Ron suddenly finds himself swept away to the thrilling world of pirates, landing as a kid on a secret island in the East China Sea. But let's be real, he's far from your average kid. With a unique sign-in system that rewards him for visiting legendary spots, he's gearing up for an adventure that's anything but ordinary. From the moment he learns the sun-breathing technique to boost his energy, to mastering the 21 great sword skills in the bustling Shimatsuki town, Ron's adventures are totally wild. He even manages to sign in at a sky island, stacking up incredible powers like a seasoned pro. As he explores iconic places like Judicial Island and the lively Sabaody archipelago, Ron's skills skyrocket. And when he finally makes his grand entrance in the middle of the Marineford War, you can bet every pirate and admiral is holding their breath. But instead of getting lost in the chaos, he just grins and says, "Hey, I'm just a traveler passing through." In the thick of the battlefield, Ron suddenly finds himself in Malinfando. Everyone in the crowd, from the 4 pirate emperors to the admirals, freezes in place. With a casual wave, Ron reassures them, "Don't worry about me, I'm just a passing traveler." Nearby, a charming little mountain village buzzes with energy. In the heart of it all, a grand stage has been set up, and the air is thick with excitement. The folks gathered below seem to be training, as if preparing for something monumental. 2 elderly men stand off to the side, one stroking his beard with a smile. In past years, the Genin examination has brought forth so much talent, but this year, I have a feeling we're in for something special. Absolutely. More talents are always a good thing. This exam will give these young folks some invaluable experience, the other replies, squinting to take in the scene before him, his face radiating warmth and satisfaction. And over in a remote corner that had gone unnoticed, a young man with silver hair steps out, ready to make his mark. The live broadcast room was buzzing with a mix of disbelief and sarcasm. Viewers were clearly frustrated, feeling that the turtle egg being showcased was pushing the boundaries of common sense and perhaps even their own intelligence. A lot of them didn't stick around for long. The account behind this peculiar show, called God Turtle Bubble, had a bold tagline, "Witness the birth of a new species." Chen Ziming had poured everything he had into this venture, buying up traffic on the platform to boost viewer numbers. Thanks to his money-spending strategy, the viewer count stubbornly clung to about 10,000 and didn't drop. Despite all the skepticism, mockery, and even some harsh comments from the audience, Chen Ziming kept his spirits high. "Hey, family! We've hit over 10,000 viewers and we're still under 8,000 followers. If you could hit that follow button, I'd be super grateful. The Divine Turtle Bubble is about to make its grand entrance. Let's find out if it's a new species in just a moment. Stick with us for the latest updates on this magical new creature." As he mimicked other popular streamers, chatting nonstop and asking for followers, the little turtle he named Bubble finally began to hatch. A dazzling burst of colorful light erupted from the shell, creating a stunning visual display. Chen Ziming's heart raced at the sight. He fought the urge to end the broadcast and remained glued to the screen, eager to see what would happen next. 1, 2, 3. It's born, and there are 9 colors of light. This is incredible, a true divine turtle. The effort from the host is commendable, and those props are something else. Wait, is it just a turtle in a plastic egg? And those lights are just some colored lasers? I trust the host. This must be from that contaminated water the country's been dumping. A new species has emerged. Meanwhile, in a distant corner that most hadn't even noticed, a young man with striking silver hair appeared, silently observing the spectacle unfold. As the audience commented, the 9-color light gradually disappeared, and a turtle about 10 centimeters in size crawled out of the eggshell, and then ate the eggshell like a cookie. Chen Ziming no longer had the heart to read the comments in the live broadcast room. His heart was full of surprises. 9 colors. 9 colors. It's really a divine Rui turtle that the human race has never obtained. A gentle energy was transmitted to his body through his blood contract with the turtle, gradually improving his physical fitness. A weak new consciousness constantly conveyed closeness and attachment to him. Chen Ziming's tense nerves finally relaxed after getting what he wanted. The origin of this magical turtle egg can be traced back to 10 days ago. Chen Ziming, who was alone, returned to his hometown village and prepared to enter the short video shooting and live broadcast industry. When he was investigating the resources that could be filmed in the mountains behind the village, he inexplicably walked from the depths of the mountains to the seaside and came to a magical world. The beach pier, the blue sea, and the dreamy seaside town full of turtles. Some of the giant turtles are shaped like the divine turtles and monsters in mythological stories, like small hills, with amazing momentum. Chen Ziming, who had just arrived here, didn't dare to look directly at it. Humans in strange costumes, unfamiliar languages and characters, and people and turtles living in harmony. Chen Ziming took a closer look and found that the boats, cars, stalls, houses, shops, fortresses, etc. here were almost all transformed based on turtles. Even young children were accompanied by turtle pets. Many people went in and out directly between the turtles' shells, full of strange exotic customs. Just as Chen Ziming was observing this world as if in a dream, a young man riding a turtle came to him and said a few words to him very friendly. Seeing that he didn't seem to understand, he motioned for him to follow. Chen Ziming was uneasy, and the people in this world gave him a strong sense of oppression. The appearance of the people in this world was similar to the Xia people in his blue star, and they also looked very warm and friendly, but as an outsider, he was still a little worried about his own safety. He tried to return to Blue Star, but he couldn't find a way, so he had to bite the bullet and follow the young man riding a turtle. They came to a giant turtle, and an old man who looked like a scholar took him into the tortoise shell of the giant turtle. The space inside the tortoise shell was very spacious, like a large auditorium, and it was completely impossible to tell that it was inside a living creature. In the center of the space, there was a platform that looked like a magic circle in games and movies, and it was engraved with mysterious runes. The old man was very kind and gave him an egg, and asked him to hold the egg and stand on the platform. Chen Ziming was nervous and scared, but he didn't dare to resist. The old man's kindness made him decide to take a gamble. The runes on the platform kept lighting up, and Chen Ziming entered a dream world in a trance, and a lot of information poured into his mind. Gradually, he found that he had learned a complex language and writing, learned a lot of common sense, and also knew many monsters, spiritual objects, and resources that he had never seen before. What made him most happy was that he also learned a set of visualization and cultivation methods of the human race, and learned the method of cultivating the Rui turtle on which the human race depends for survival. It turns out that this is a magical human race inheritance. Chen Ziming finally knew what the old man did to him. This was a great opportunity for him. This is a high-level martial arts world that is completely different from Blue Star, dominated by the ocean, with abundant spiritual energy, rampant monsters, and many races. The human race coexists with the Rui turtle blood contract with secret methods, learns from each other's strengths and weaknesses, grows together, and resists powerful enemies. Humans have popularity and resources for turtles to grow and evolve. Turtles can fuse with spiritual objects, evolve as they wish, and meet people's myriad needs. The way of cultivation of human-turtle symbiosis is the basis for the survival of the human race in this world, so wherever Chen Ziming sees, there are Rui turtles. In this world, the human race is surrounded by powerful enemies and is in a difficult situation. Rui turtles need popularity to grow, and everyone is very important to the human race. Therefore, every human can obtain the basic inheritance of the human race at the right time and lay the foundation for rapid growth. This is the tradition set by the sages of the human race. The human race relies on this tradition to grow rapidly. There are many deserted islands in this world, and there are many human races stranded outside. Those who have not obtained the inheritance of the human race are collectively called amateurs. Chen Ziming was mistaken for an amateur in this world, so he was taken to the Rui turtle of the inheritor on the island and obtained the basic inheritance of the human race. Chen Ziming, who was thinking about a lot of things, suddenly felt a pain in his fingers, which made him sober up. At this time, his finger automatically broke, and a drop of blood was absorbed by the Rui turtle egg in his hand. With the help of the inheritance rune formation, he completed the mysterious blood covenant ceremony with the Rui turtle egg in his hand. He found that the Rui turtle egg of the blood covenant seemed to have become an incarnation of him, and he could clearly sense the state of the Rui turtle egg. The Rui turtle egg, which contained powerful vitality and aura, began to affect Chen Ziming's body through the state of blood covenant symbiosis. The Rui turtle egg has bred the body of the Rui turtle, but it has not yet given birth to spiritual intelligence. It only takes 10 days for it to break out of the shell. These 10 days are very critical and will affect the final talent of the Rui turtle. The Rui turtle has two most special talents, which are the main reasons why the human race chose it as a blood covenant symbiotic beast. The first is the talent similar to the Shinto practice method in the mythological system. The more people know about it, the more emotions it arouses, the more popularity it can get, and popularity is transformed into magical evolutionary energy through innate abilities. The second is to consume evolutionary energy, integrate thousands of spiritual objects, and evolve as desired. The various strange Rui turtles that Chen Ziming saw were all evolved by integrating spiritual objects. All aspects of human life, production, cultivation, combat, research, etc. are based on this innate ability of the Rui turtle. The Rui turtle eggs in the incubation state can absorb popularity. If they absorb enough popularity, their innate qualifications will be greatly improved. Young man, the inheritance has been completed. Take your Rui turtle egg around more often, let more people know it, which will help improve its talent. But don't have too much hope. The people here are used to seeing Rui turtles. When they see your Rui turtle eggs, they basically won't have any emotions. Do your best and leave it to fate. I hope you can cultivate an excellent Rui turtle to contribute to the prosperity of our human race. The old man said to Chen Ziming with a smile. Thank you for the inheritance. Chen Ziming thanked the old man in the alien language that was as familiar as his mother tongue. Go ahead. The old man waved his hand, signaling Chen Ziming to take the Rui turtle egg out for a walk. Chen Ziming got the inheritance and had a certain understanding of many things in this world. He said goodbye to the old man and returned to the seaside town. He was thick-skinned and held the Rui turtle egg to chat with people everywhere. This made the Rui turtle egg gain some popularity, and Chen Ziming could clearly sense the Rui turtle egg's desire for popularity. But as the old man said, the aliens who were used to seeing the Rui turtle would not have any emotions when facing a Rui turtle egg, so the popularity of the Rui turtle egg was extremely limited. It would be great if it was on Blue Star. Such a magical Rui turtle would definitely attract a lot of attention through the spread of the internet. It's a pity that there is no way to return to Blue Star now. Chen Ziming thought of Blue Star, whose population exceeded 8 billion. Just when Chen Ziming was sad because he couldn't go back to Blue Star, his constantly improving body seemed to open a valve, and suddenly awakened a powerful innate ability. Traveling between two worlds. In other words, Chen Ziming could return to Blue Star again. Great! Chen Ziming instantly felt that his life was full of hope. I came silently and left without a breath. My talent of traveling between two worlds can actually affect the people around me, making them ignore my sudden appearance and disappearance. This is so powerful. Chen Ziming couldn't wait to return to Blue Star. Even if he obtained the human heritage of this world, he still lacked a basic sense of security in this world. He found a remote place, and with a thought, he disappeared with the Rui turtle egg. Chen Ziming returned to the mountains of Blue Star. After the excitement, he thought calmly and came up with a plan to use short videos and live broadcasts to promote the Rui turtle eggs on the internet. Writing scripts and telling stories, Chen Ziming made up a story about discovering suspected new species eggs in an underground cave behind the mountain in his hometown, and started shooting videos. From giant bird eggs, dinosaur eggs to confirmed turtle eggs, Chen Ziming shot a series of videos and released them on various short video platforms. Then used the superpower of money to continuously purchase traffic to increase the exposure of the Rui turtle eggs. Since the first video was released, the ordinary Rui turtle eggs were suddenly hit by a lot of popularity, and fell into silence. Chen Ziming knew that this was because the Rui turtle eggs had entered an evolutionary state. Rui turtle eggs cannot convert popularity into evolutionary energy storage, they can only absorb it directly. The magical evolutionary energy is the source of the evolution of the Rui turtle's gestation state. In order to make the Rui turtle eggs gain more popularity, Chen Ziming started a live broadcast again, also using money to buy traffic, and constantly introduced the Rui turtle eggs in the live broadcast room. He also gave the Rui turtle, which has not yet been born, a name Bubble. Because Rui turtle eggs are not in line with the basic common sense of Blue Star biology at first glance, normal people think it is a fake prop. And Chen Ziming told the story with a solemn oath, which is very disgusting. Chen Ziming certainly cannot really verify the authenticity of the Rui turtle eggs, otherwise someone will come to him to make trouble. For this reason, even with a lot of money, the platform account still attracts fans very slowly. However, Chen Ziming did not feel bad about spending the money. As long as there were broadcasts and views, and the exposure of the Rui turtle egg was increased, his goal would be achieved. As for the audience's emotions, the more excited the better. The stronger the emotions, the more popularity the Rui turtle egg can get. Later, Chen Ziming discovered that after absorbing a large amount of popularity, the Rui turtle egg also needed to absorb a large amount of spiritual energy. He could only bring the Rui turtle egg back to the other world, and wait until the Rui turtle egg absorbed enough spiritual energy before bringing it back to Blue Star. In this way, Chen Ziming kept traveling between the two worlds, using the unique advantages of the two worlds, and finally hatched an unprecedented 9-color divine turtle. Those who said the eggshell is made of plastic, come out and see. The turtle ate all the plastic shell. I'm in the pet business, and I've never seen this kind of turtle. Is the host here? I'll buy this turtle at a high price, let's contact each other by private message. Such a big turtle, it has been stuck in the artificial eggshell for so many days, it looks so hungry, it has eaten the shell. Chen Ziming calmed down and looked at the comments in the live broadcast room again, and there were still the most doubtful voices. Chen Ziming smiled and didn't care. Everyone didn't believe that the Rui turtle eggs were real, which was exactly what he wanted. If someone believed it, it would be troublesome. A new species appeared in his hands, and the consequences can be imagined. Of course, for the popularity of the Blue Star humans, the online promotion of Rui Turtle Bubble must continue, but in a different way. Pow pow, come to work when you are full. Come, use the posture of the Turtle Prime Minister to salute your family. Thank you for your support. Chen Ziming picked up the live broadcast phone and took a close-up of the Rui Turtle Pow Pow who had just finished eating the eggshell. Although the Rui Turtle Pow Pow has just been born with intelligence, it does not mean that its IQ is low. The Rui turtle has its own racial heritage and can be taken out to fight and kill monsters as soon as it is born. When Pow Pow heard Chen Ziming's words, he stood up cutely, clasped his two front paws, and saluted 3 times in a row in the direction of the live broadcast phone. This scene shocked the audience in the live broadcast room. The anchor turned out to be a tamer? This turtle is so smart and cute. Where can I buy this turtle? I want to buy one. Isn't this a special effect? Are you afraid of having a serious illness? If the anchor has such special effects technology, why would he cheat you here? After the audience was shocked, the comment area of the live broadcast room began to be filled with comments again. Family, 1 more minute, Bubble, and I will go off the air. Family, please click on the family, please follow me, I will update Bubble's daily life later. Chen Ziming chose to go off the air without explaining or giving the audience too much time. He has recorded the video of Bubble saluting the audience in the live broadcast room. It will be published on the internet through the account of Bubble of Divine Turtle, with the title Bubble of Divine Turtle is born. Thank you for your support and company. Too much is as bad as too little, and only by maintaining a sense of mystery can more people pay attention to it. After dropping the live broadcast equipment, Chen Ziming grabbed Bubble of Rui Turtle, and with a thought, he came to another world. In a small wooden house next to the mangroves in a seaside town in another world, Chen Ziming's foothold in this world. This wooden house is specially prepared for amateurs who have just obtained the inheritance. For the human race with inheritance, their own and their family's Rui turtles can be used as houses. The tortoise shell of Rui turtle has its own space attribute, and the newly born Rui turtle has a tortoise shell space. The size of the tortoise shell space is related to the Rui turtle's talent. The tortoise shell space of a newly born ordinary Rui turtle is very small and can only hold some small things. The tortoise shell space will continue to grow and expand as the Rui turtle grows. The tortoise shell space of a Rui turtle with the first level strength will be at least several cubic meters in size, so it is not a big problem for one person to live in it. The tortoise shell space is also the place where the Rui turtle stores evolutionary energy. As long as the evolutionary energy is enough, in order to store more evolutionary energy, the Rui turtle will consume the evolutionary energy and expand the tortoise shell space. During the incubation period, Bubble relied on the special environment of Blue Star to gain a lot of popularity. The talent has evolved to the unprecedented 9-color divine product, and there is no room for improvement. Chen Ziming can clearly sense that there is a huge space in Bubble's tortoise shell, which is about 100 cubic meters of Blue Star. He and Bubble are in a blood covenant symbiotic relationship, and Bubble's talent is the 9-color divine product. As long as he has a thought, Bubble's tortoise shell space can instantly take him in within a certain range. This ability is exclusive to high-quality and high-level Rui turtles. Ordinary Rui turtles have to crawl in by themselves. I have a real home in another world. Chen Ziming entered the turtle shell space of Bubble. Although it was empty and there was nothing inside, he had a kind of intimate sense of belonging. He felt that he was no longer a rootless duckweed in this world. The turtle shell space of the Rui turtle is of great significance to the human race. This space can be integrated and evolved through the Rui turtle's innate ability, consuming evolutionary energy and spiritual objects of various characteristics. The Rui turtles with various functions commonly seen in the human race have acquired specific abilities through the integration and evolution of the turtle shell space. This kind of fusion evolution has unlimited possibilities, so the upper limit of potential is extremely high. The living environment of the human race is harsh, and they often encounter terrible disasters. The Rui turtle with strong defense and turtle shell space is the shelter of every human race. Like the seaside town where Chen Ziming is now, it looks very lively, but as long as a powerful monster breaks in, it may be destroyed instantly. When danger really comes, all the Rui turtles in the town will take the human race, dive into the sea, and flee in all directions. The fleeing human race can only rely on the Rui turtles to survive on the vast ocean. The Rui turtles are the lifeblood of the human race, and it is not too much to cherish them. 10 days have passed. After hatching the Rui turtle, Chen Ziming had to work, take risks, collect resources, earn shells, support himself, and cultivate the Rui turtle. The human race has many occupations, but everyone must first learn to fight. In this world, people who cannot protect themselves have no right to survive. Chen Ziming has the basic inheritance of the human race, and in 10 days, he has learned a little about the town where he lives. The first occupation he chose was a free clam collector. There are many types of sea clams, and their figures are very common. They are basically ordinary seafood, rarely evolve into monsters, and are very low in danger. There are clam pearls in the body of sea clams, ranging from 1 to dozens. These clam pearls absorb spiritual energy and the essence of sea clams all year round, and have excellent functions of treating trauma and healing wounds. They are the main materials for the human race to make commonly used trauma medicines. And this kind of clam pearl is a low-level spiritual material, which can be fused with the Rui turtle to comprehensively improve the self-healing ability of the Rui turtle. However, this extremely common low-level spiritual material needs to consume a lot of evolutionary energy to merge with the Rui turtle. It is extremely difficult to obtain evolutionary energy in this world. Therefore, even if the fusion characteristics of the clam pearl are very good, few humans choose to let their Rui turtles fuse with it. The evolutionary energy is limited and cannot be consumed. Chen Ziming read the Rui turtle training manual carefully and thought about it again and again before deciding to become a clam collector and let Bubble fuse with the clam pearl, a spiritual object with rare characteristics. The entire blue star has more than 8 billion people's popularity to be developed. As long as you manage it carefully, there will be no shortage of evolutionary energy required for Bubble's evolution and fusion. Chen Ziming took Bubble back to Blue Star and let Bubble start to absorb popularity and convert and store evolutionary energy. He also put some of the daily life and outdoor tools and supplies purchased online into Bubble's tortoise shell space. The two worlds are separated. Bubble cannot absorb the popularity on Blue Star in the other world, but the popularity on Blue Star will not disappear. As long as Bubble appears on Blue Star, it can continue to absorb. The evolutionary energy converted from the absorption of popularity by Rui turtle has a unit of measurement. People who coexist with Rui turtle through blood contract can fully grasp the state of Rui turtle, and one of the most important items is the amount of evolutionary energy. The human race in the other world defines the minimum amount of evolutionary energy that can be used alone as 1 point of evolutionary energy. As long as it has 1 point of evolutionary energy, theoretically, Rui turtle can fuse a spiritual object. However, the evolutionary energy is too little, and the effect of fusing spiritual objects on Rui turtle is limited. The level assessment of fusion characteristics is likely to be unqualified, and it is necessary to continue to invest evolutionary energy for further fusion. In the basic inheritance of the human race, there is a complete Rui turtle state definition system to assist the human race in cultivating Rui turtle. In Chen Ziming's view, this is very similar to the attribute panel he is familiar with. He communicated through the blood contract and watched Bubble's evolutionary energy continue to +1, and he was in a very good mood. The Rui turtle in its newborn state absorbs and converts popularity, which is not instantaneous. It takes time, and the amount of time consumed is related to the Rui turtle's talent grade and strength level. The efficiency of popularity conversion is very low for a newborn Rui turtle that does not even have the strength of level 1. Bubble relies on its talent of 9-color divine product to have such a fast conversion efficiency. It seems that we can slow down the promotion of Bubble. The most urgent task is to improve Bubble's strength. Otherwise, so much popularity can't be converted in a short time. Chen Ziming thought while waiting. Rui turtle can practice independently and can be improved in battle, but the best way to improve strength is to fuse with spiritual objects. Rui turtle cannot directly consume evolutionary energy to improve strength. It can only use evolutionary energy indirectly by fusing with spiritual objects, thereby quickly improving strength and ability. And people who have a blood contract symbiotic relationship with Rui turtle will also benefit from it and improve their strength and ability. I have to admire the wisdom of the sages of the human race in the other world. Chen Ziming thought of this inside. When the evolutionary energy stored by Bubble conversion reached 800 points, Chen Ziming brought Bubble to the other world again. 800 points of evolutionary energy is an amount that many people in the other world cannot accumulate in their lifetime, which shows how precious it is. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Bang, bang, bang. Boom, boom. Quick, quick, quick. Faster. All enter the sea. Don't leave the team. We can't hold on here. A few more combat professions. As soon as Chen Ziming appeared in the cabin in the seaside town of the other world, it was as if he had entered a terrible battlefield. There were sounds of breaking air, fighting, strange cries and shouts everywhere. Chen Ziming looked again and saw that there were dozens of holes of different sizes on the wooden house where he was. He looked out through the holes and saw that the sky above the originally peaceful seaside town was full of big fish that shuttled quickly in the air and had sharp spikes like swordfish. All the Rui turtles in the town disappeared. Only a few giant Rui turtles could be seen on the beach. Like the divine turtles in mythology, they fought with countless flying fish. Rui turtles fought with melee, water control, shooting, and many other methods that Chen Ziming had never seen before. One Rui turtle could even spit fire. Flying arrow fish. It's over. Everyone retreat. Chen Ziming knew the flying arrow fish and realized the seriousness of the matter. Flying arrow fish is a monster that can control the wind. It likes to jump out of the seawater, fly with the wind, and attack the enemy like a giant arrow more than 2 meters long. They are gregarious creatures, and the number of them gathered together is measured in tens of thousands. And each fish group is basically led by a powerful flying arrow fish that has evolved into a demon. It is a very terrifying creature. Small human gathering places will immediately retreat when they encounter flying arrow fish attacks. Even if they have the strength, they cannot fight hard. This kind of flying arrow fish will become more and more. If they really fight, it will be very difficult to end. Unless it is a large gathering place of human beings, the cost of overall migration is too high, so they will go all out to kill the arrowfish to eliminate future troubles. The human race has studied the arrowfish very thoroughly. Since they have attacked the human race on this island, they will not leave for the time being. They are likely to borrow the land to lay eggs. After the people in this seaside town evacuate, no one will come to this island for a long time. We must take the opportunity to escape. Otherwise, being trapped on this island will be troublesome in the future. Chen Ziming forced himself to calm down. Bang bang. He didn't have time to think about it, and the long spikes of the two arrowfish monsters pierced the wooden house. The strong fishy smell came to his face. The more than 2-meter-long arrowfish found Chen Ziming. They were in the air just like in the water. They swung their tails hard and squeezed the shaky wooden house with a few clicks. Bubbles. Into the sea. Chen Ziming resisted the urge to return to Blue Star, disappeared in an instant, and entered Bubbles' tortoise shell space. He could only let Bubble take a chance and see if he could escape. If that didn't work, he could go back to Blue Star. He had already tested it. If he went back to Blue Star from Bubbles' tortoise shell space, he could also choose to bring Bubble back with him. The 10-centimeter-sized Bubble fell from Chen Ziming's body, rolled on the ground, and ran out of the wooden house. The strength of ordinary flying arrow fish is not up to the level, but relying on their talents, they have very good combat power among monsters of the same level. The flying arrow fish that found Bubble in the surrounding area all surrounded it and tried to attack this little Bubble. Bubble has extraordinary talents. Its speed and defense are far superior to other newborn Rui turtles. The small size has its advantages. Several flying arrow fish surrounded Bubble, and only one could attack. Bubble moved flexibly and used various obstacles in the town to avoid the stabbing of the flying arrow fish. Fortunately, the flying arrow fish only has one attack method. An ordinary flying arrow fish cannot use the wind control talent to attack. Chen Ziming can observe the situation outside through Bubble's perception ability in the tortoise shell space of Bubble. Bubble, don't enter the battlefield. Run to the side. Chen Ziming observed the situation around him nervously and reminded Bubble to pay attention from time to time. He saw that the powerful flying arrow fish were all attracted by the giant Rui turtle that was left behind, and all of them were besieging several giant turtles. The huge flying arrow fish shuttled and attacked like a flying sword, leaving a series of puncture wounds on the tortoise shell of the powerful Rui turtle. The Rui turtle flexibly used various combat methods to attack the flying arrow fish. In the battle between the two sides, the human race should still have room for maneuver. Only to cover the retreat of the tribe members, the human race, as the main force of the attack, did not come out to fight. The terrible battle scene over there frightened Chen Ziming. He did not dare to seek help from the human race strongmen, fearing that he would be pierced by the flying arrow fish before attracting the attention of the human race strongmen. He chose to enter a relatively safe area first, and then look for others. Be careful! Chen Ziming shouted, his heart hanging. Bubble, who was running away, had just dodged the attack when he was stabbed on the tortoise shell by a sudden attack from the side. He was stabbed into the air and rolled away. Bubble lost the ability to dodge in the air, and it quickly retracted its head and limbs into its tortoise shell, entering the strongest defense state. Pa pa pa. The sky is dominated by arrowfish, and several arrowfish relay in the air and stab Bubble. Bubble, can you still hold on? Chen Ziming communicated with Bubble quickly through consciousness. It's okay, don't worry. This is the message from Bubble. Chen Ziming only now understands that turtles are really slow. Plop. Luckily, Bubble fell into the sea at a very fast speed with the help of the arrowfish's stabbing force. Bubble. You are a genius. Chen Ziming couldn't help but praise excitedly. The Rui turtle entered the sea at a speed several times faster. Bubble immediately stretched out its head and feet, and shot into the depths of the sea without looking back. The main purpose of the swordfish school is to seize the island, not to exterminate all humans and Rui turtles. Bubbles, a little boy, swam very fast in the sea and disappeared in the blink of an eye. The chasing swordfish stopped chasing. In the completely unaffected tortoise shell space, Chen Ziming nervously observed the underwater world of another world through Bubble's perception ability. The colorful underwater world is full of reefs, seaweeds, and fish schools. At first glance, except that it is more novel and beautiful than the underwater world of Blue Star, there is not much difference. But Chen Ziming, who has inherited from the human race, knows very well that this seemingly peaceful underwater world hides countless dangers. The human race roughly divides the creatures in this other world into 4 major categories: ordinary creatures, monsters, demons, and intelligent races. Ordinary creatures are basically harmless to humans, similar to the creatures in Blue Star. However, because the other world has magical aura, the ordinary creatures in this world have many types, are large in size, and have stronger abilities. Monsters are the human race's collective name for creatures that actively harm intelligent races such as humans, have certain strength, and do not have real intelligence. Ordinary creatures have evolved and basically become monsters. Demons are ordinary creatures and monsters that have given birth to true intelligence. Not only are they powerful, they also have the same intelligence as intelligent creatures. They are the most dangerous existences. Intelligent creatures are creatures that are born with intelligence just like the human race. Every individual in the entire tribe, regardless of strength or weakness, is young. What Chen Ziming sees now are ordinary sea creatures, but no one knows how many monsters are hidden among them. Boom! Just as he was thinking about this, a giant fish suddenly rushed out from among the rocks and seaweed that Bubble was swimming by. Like a cannonball, it swallowed Bubble in one bite. Bubbles were more flexible in the water. With a clever dodge, Bubbles passed through the gaps in the rocks and escaped the attack of the giant fish. But the giant fish is so powerful that it rushes all the way and chases the Bubble with a roar. Although many creatures are not powerful, they are born with keen sensory abilities. This giant fish must have sensed the extraordinary nature of the Bubble and wanted to eat it. The giant fish rumbled after chasing for a distance, Gulong. A huge swallowing sound sounded. The strange fish that looked huge to Chen Ziming was swallowed by something unknown. Bubble sensed the danger and did not dare to stop at all. They swam forward desperately. Chen Ziming also watched nervously, ready to take Bubbles back to Blue Star at any time. Fortunately, the unknown existence didn't seem to be interested in the little guy like Bubbles. He swallowed a huge strange fish and stopped making any movement. This seabed is so fucking dangerous. Chen Ziming breathed a sigh of relief. However, the good times did not last long. Even though Bubble swam cautiously, he still alerted some terrifying undersea predators. Pow Pow took Chen Ziming all the way to escape, and every time there was no danger, showing the strong survivability of Rui Turtle with the divine talent and qualifications. However, Chen Ziming has gradually sensed Pea Peo's fatigue. After running for so long, no trace of the human race was found in the town. Chen Ziming knew that he and Pow Pow were lost at the bottom of the sea. There are dangers everywhere under the sea, and there is no human being to seek refuge. Chen Ziming gave up and continued to look for human beings. Bubbles escaped the pursuit of a fish monster. In a relatively safe area, Chen Ziming stopped Bubbles. With a thought, Bubbles disappeared under the sea and appeared in a large rural building built next to the back mountain of Blue Star Village. In the villa. In the room that blocked all outside views, Chen Ziming appeared next to Bubbles. Bubbles, are you hurt? When Chen Ziming saw the clear cracks on the Bubble turtle's shell, he felt heartbroken. It doesn't matter if it gets poked a few times. It will grow back on its own after a while. Bubbles slowly communicated with Chen Ziming through his consciousness. Does Blue Star's healing medicine work for you? No, general healing medicine containing spiritual energy is useless. The tortoise shell is my strongest defense and the most difficult place to recover. Bubbles continued to explain. According to the manual, the ruby turtle can obtain the innate characteristic of self-healing by merging the clam beads of the sea clam. This is a very rare characteristic. The disadvantage is that it requires a large amount of evolutionary energy, and the cost-effectiveness ratio is very low. We have no shortage of evolutionary energy now. You are injured again. For our first fusion, let's choose to fuse the sea clam beads. Use evolutionary energy to increase the level of the self-healing talent trait, and our ability to survive on the seabed will be greatly enhanced. Chen Ziming told Pao Pao Jing about his thoughts. Bubble, who has divine talent and qualifications, has been inherited by the Rui turtle. His wisdom is no less than that of ordinary people, and his knowledge is extraordinary. Chen Ziming can consult with it when he encounters problems. If you can't find a suitable spiritual object, sea clam beads are a good choice, but they consume a lot of energy. Bubble nodded very humanely, agreeing with Chen Ziming's idea. We must survive first. If there is a lack of popularity, we will run a good business in Blue Star. One person and one turtle, they discussed carefully for a while and then began to rest. Chen Ziming ate something and began to try to practice the human race's way of thinking. Pao Pao doesn't eat Blue Star's food. He just closes his eyes and rests. Maybe he is also practicing the Ruby Turtle's inheritance method. After Bubbles' condition basically recovered, Chen Ziming entered Bubbles' turtle shell space and once again took Bubbles to the bottom of a different world. This time, Bubble no longer ran around. It was too dangerous to run around without finding the human race. Be careful. With Bubbles' perception ability, many dangers can be avoided. The Rui turtle was chosen by the human race, and its other survival abilities are extremely strong, and its ability to perceive and respond to danger is not weak. Bubbles' main task now is to find sea clams. Sea clams are a very common marine creature. Sea clam monsters are occasionally seen, but sea clam monsters are extremely rare. Sea clams are protected by thick shells. Except for special natural enemies and intelligent races, ordinary creatures basically have no way to deal with them. Bubble sneaked along the sandy and rocky seabed with plenty of light, avoiding many hidden dangerous places along the way. After sneaking for about hundreds of meters, he found some sea clams about 1 meter in size, quietly half buried in the sand and rocks. There are indeed many sea clams, and it is not easy to collect pearls in the sea. Can they be collected in the turtle shell space? Chen Ziming asked Bubble. Ordinary Rui turtles are definitely not possible. Clam collectors need to open the shells directly to collect pearls and meat, or drag them into the turtle shell space by manpower. But Bubble is different from an ordinary Rui turtle, and Chen Ziming is not a qualified clam collector, his strength is too weak. You can collect them, but you have to touch them. Bubble responded. Then be careful. The large sea clams suddenly disappeared on the seabed. There must be some movement, which will attract the attention of other creatures. Bubble quietly swam to the side of several sea clams, touched several sea clams at a very fast speed, and almost at the same time collected them all into the turtle shell space. The instant vacuum, high-pressure seawater poured in, made a sound. A terrifying black shadow suddenly pressed over. Go! Bubble suddenly disappeared when the black shadow came. Blue Star. Bubble returns safely. In Bubble's tortoise shell space, an area dedicated to storing special items, there are 6 large sea clams about 1 meter long. The shell of the sea clam is similar in color to the mud and sand on the seabed. It is very tough and cannot be opened without certain skills. At this time, the sea clams that suddenly lost the seawater and came to a strange environment, the clam shells were tightly closed, like 2 iron doors. However, this did not bother Chen Ziming, who wanted to become a clam collector. In the inheritance of the human race, there are methods of mining clam pearls, which he studied seriously. Any creature has weaknesses. With the help of modern tools, Chen Ziming easily opened a sea clam shell. Inside the white jade clam shell is a large piece of tender sea clam meat. The sea clam meat, rich in spiritual energy, is a rare delicacy and has a certain effect on strengthening the body. Chen Ziming searched for the sea clam meat and found 8 sea clam pearls of different sizes in it. The large sea clam pearls are round and white, as big as a baby's fist. If such pearls appear on Blue Star, they will definitely make a sensation in the world. Chen Ziming definitely didn't dare to take out this kind of thing, that would be asking for trouble. Chen Ziming opened all 6 sea clams at once and took out the sea clam meat and sea clam pearls. A total of 36 sea clam pearls were obtained, the largest of which was the size of a small rice bowl and of very high quality. Chen Ziming took out this high-quality sea clam pearl alone. At this time, the evolutionary energy converted by Bubble through Blue Star, popularity, had exceeded 1,000 points. The evolutionary energy was stored in Bubble's tortoise shell space. Chen Ziming moved his mind, and the invisible evolutionary energy wrapped around the sea clam pearl in his hand. Chen Ziming saw that the evolutionary energy stored in Bubble began to decrease rapidly, and the sea clam pearl became a strange state that seemed real and virtual under the effect of the evolutionary energy. When 100 points of evolutionary energy were consumed, the sea clam pearl had disappeared and was completely integrated into Bubble's body. Chen Ziming felt that Bubble had become a little different. Not only has its strength and ability been improved, but it has also evolved talent characteristics, self-healing, LV1, by fusing the sea clam pearl. Bubble's body's self-healing recovery ability has been enhanced to a certain extent. But this improvement is not very obvious, it only shortens Bubble's recovery from 10 days to 8 days. Consuming 100 points of evolutionary energy, the actual effect is not obvious. No wonder no one in the human race in the other world chooses to let the Rui turtle fuse the sea clam pearl. Chen Ziming sighed. The specific amount of evolutionary energy consumed by the Rui turtle to fuse spiritual objects is related to many factors and is not fixed. It is also possible that Bubble's talent is extraordinary and consumes more evolutionary energy? Chen Ziming could only guess so. No matter what the reason is, he is not satisfied with the effect of the first level, self-healing, talent characteristic. Continue to upgrade. Chen Ziming's mind moved, and the evolutionary energy stored in Bubble was consumed rapidly again. After consuming 500 points of evolutionary energy, Bubble's self-healing talent characteristic level was upgraded to level 2. Bubble's strength increased again, and it seemed that he was not far from evolving to the first level. The self-healing effect of the second level, self-healing talent characteristic was greatly improved. The injury on Bubble's tortoise shell would be healed in about 2 days. At this time, the evolutionary energy stored by Bubble was not enough to improve the level of the self-healing talent characteristic again. 600 points of evolutionary energy, just consumed like this? How much evolutionary energy can an ordinary human in the other world get in a lifetime? Chen Ziming originally thought that he and Bubble had Blue Star as a backing, so they didn't need to worry about the evolutionary energy. He only realized now that he was too optimistic, and this evolutionary energy seemed to be a little insufficient. It should be that I am a little special. Bubble, who had just merged and evolved, gave Chen Ziming an answer, which made Chen Ziming feel better. Yes, you are a divine Rui turtle, you must be different. The consumption is high, so the improvement should also be high, right? Fortunately, we can go back to Blue Star, otherwise, I can't afford you. In this case, we have to start considering long-term development on Blue Star now. It's not enough to just show your cleverness from time to time and attract people's popularity. We need something more practical. Look at these ordinary sea clams, they are full of treasures. If they are placed on Blue Star, they are priceless treasures. But if these things are taken out, we will definitely have a hard time on Blue Star in the future. We must combine the actual situation of Blue Star and change these things into products to promote you. In this way, it will benefit the human beings of Blue Star and achieve our goal, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Win-win. Chen Ziming felt the pressure of the rapid consumption of evolutionary energy and began to consider development on Blue Star. Relying only on short video platforms to attract popularity is very situational. Bubble can't be too shocking. A turtle that is just smarter still has very limited appeal to humans. Most people won't pay attention to a turtle. Chen Ziming now has the resources of the entire alien world. As long as he plans well, it will be easy for Bubble to break out of the circle and become known to the world. We will start with the biotechnology of Blue Star, let the spiritual materials of the alien world be combined with the materials of Blue Star, disguised as biotechnology products, and put them on the market. And you are the spokesperson for the company and the product. We want people to think of you when they think of the unique product. And they will have great emotions because of the efficacy of the product. Chen Ziming continued to say to Bubble. This is the development plan for Blue Star that he has been thinking about for a long time in his spare time. I think we should learn the knowledge related to Blue Star's biotechnology and traditional medicine by ourselves. We can't leave such sensitive things as product development to others. I have thought of the name of the company. It is called Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited. In the other world, with our current strength, the danger is still a bit greater. When your strength and talent level are improved, we will go there to explore. During this period, you should recover well. When your injury is healed, take some videos to keep. In the future, post some videos of your daily life every day to accumulate popularity. I can just use this time to deal with the company and the assets under my name. Chen Ziming's body is constantly nourished by the energy from Bubble. Not only is his body constantly strengthening, but his mind has also become clearer. Bubble's strength improvement can drive his strength improvement. Bubble fuses with spiritual objects and obtains innate characteristics, and he can also get the blessing of innate characteristics. According to the records of the human race in the other world, the strength and innate characteristics of the Rui turtle can benefit the human race by 1% 50%. The specific amount that can be obtained is related to factors such as the innate qualifications of the Rui turtle, the innate qualifications of the human race, the strength of the Rui turtle, and the level of the innate characteristics. It feels a bit complicated. If I want to do these things well, I think I have to fuse spiritual objects that enhance wisdom as soon as possible. Bubble replied after a long while. The human race in the other world attaches great importance to the improvement of the wisdom of the Rui turtle. Only the Rui turtle full of wisdom can better serve the human race. There are many kinds of fusion spiritual objects that can improve the wisdom of the Rui turtle, but they are relatively rare. After careful screening, Chen Ziming found that there was only one creature called the intelligent jellyfish by the human race. With the current situation of him and Bubble, there is a possibility of catching some. However, the heart of wisdom produced by this intelligent jellyfish, like the sea clam pearl, can be regarded as a fusion spiritual object, but it requires a lot of evolutionary energy. The human race rarely chooses such spiritual objects to improve the wisdom of the Rui turtle. According to the inheritance, Chen Ziming learned that in the real gathering area of the human race in the other world, many spiritual objects can be artificially cultivated. The basic spiritual objects selected by the human race from generation to generation have perfect evolutionary energy consumption and innate characteristics. The human race there cultivates the Rui turtle, chooses the evolutionary route, and proceeds according to the plan. It is easy to get through the early growth of the Rui turtle. When the Rui turtle's strength is improved, it will look for spiritual objects on its own and cultivate its own unique Rui turtle in a personalized way. However, Chen Ziming couldn't find the place where the human race gathered. The seaside town where he obtained the inheritance was only a wandering tribe with the ability of human race inheritance, and there were no resources required for the complete Rui turtle cultivation system. Then let's go find the intelligent jellyfish. Chen Ziming set a goal for his actions in the other world. However, this can only be carried out after Bubble's injuries are fully recovered, his strength is further improved, and his self-healing talent characteristics reach level 3 or above. He can just take advantage of this time in Blue Star to deal with some things. Chen Ziming picked up his mobile phone and dialed a mobile phone number in Xinjiang. Hello, Uncle Lu, this is Ziming. The two houses can bring 12 million yuan, please help me pay for it. I plan to start a business with the resources of my hometown, so that my fellow villagers can have a job to support their families in my hometown. Uncle Lu, you know me, I won't do anything I'm not sure of. Yes, I have a good project, Uncle Lu, don't worry, I'll be careful. The person who talked to Chen Ziming was his father's good brother, who is now a senior executive of a listed company in Shenzhen. Chen Ziming's parents went to Shenzhen to work hard in the 1990s. Although they didn't make any big careers, they also made a lot of money. His parents had a good vision and bought 3 houses in good locations in Shenzhen early on. One house is for a family of 3, and the other 2 have been rented out. When Chen Ziming was a senior, his parents felt much less pressure, so they put down their business and traveled abroad together to fulfill their wishes when they were young. Unexpectedly, a rare air crash occurred. Chen Ziming no longer has any other direct relatives, and he has full inheritance rights. With the help of several of his parents' friends, he dealt with his parents' affairs. He also transferred his parents' business under his will. The business transfer fee, his parents' savings, compensation, 3 houses in Shenzhen, and a luxury villa in his hometown, these assets added up to be enough for Chen Ziming to live a carefree life. After a painful period of sadness, Chen Ziming slowly came out. He worked in Shenzhen for a while, but he got tired of the fast-paced life and finally chose to return to his hometown to do what he liked. At this time, he wanted to start a company, using biotechnology and traditional medicine as a cover to bring the good things from the other world to this world openly. To do these things, a large amount of startup capital is needed, and the money he has is not enough. Ordinary material wealth on Blue Star is no longer his goal. Now that the housing market in Xia country is cold, it is unlikely that the house will appreciate again. He has long had the idea of selling the house. Except for the house where he and his parents live, which is a thought that he needs to keep, the other two houses can be sold. His father's best brother Lu Mingkai also agreed with him, thinking that if he needed money to start a business, the two houses could be sold. Chen Ziming therefore entrusted the house to Lu Mingkai to sell it at an appropriate time. In the past, it had not been sold because the price was not up to standard. Now he was in urgent need of money and did not care about the gain or loss of money, so he asked Lu Mingkai to sell the house at a low price. Chen Ziming was willing to sell it as long as he got 12 million yuan. Lu Mingkai guaranteed that it could be sold after listing it on the trading network. With this 12 million yuan, it should be almost done. After Chen Ziming and Lu Mingkai agreed on the sale of the house, he was thinking about the registration of Xingue Biotechnology Company, Limited and the selection and production of the first product. I heard that the Xiaoyao pharmaceutical factory in the town is about to go bankrupt, and the city and county are looking for someone to take over. Directly purchasing a ready-made pharmaceutical factory with all kinds of qualifications and certificates, as well as factory buildings, equipment and employees, will save a lot of trouble. Now we are in a hurry. If it is suitable, just buy it. Chen Ziming already has a lot of ideas in his mind. His hometown is mountainous, with very rich wild medicinal resources, and the conditions for growing medicinal materials are also very good. Therefore, the city and county are encouraging the development of the medicinal material planting industry, and attracting investment from many biopharmaceutical companies. Over the years, Xiagua has overhauled its infrastructure, and a highway happened to pass through the country, opening up a passage from Mingshan town, deep in the mountains, where Chen Ziming's hometown is located, to the outside world. Good things come in pairs. A county road built by the city also passes through the town. Coupled with the village roads connecting the villages, transportation in the deep mountains has become convenient. Mingshan town has beautiful scenery and a very good natural environment. The town has vigorously recruited investors and successfully attracted a summer medicine pharmaceutical factory to settle down. This pharmaceutical factory, called Dixin, mainly produces summer medicine. Taking advantage of the convenience of nearby raw materials, it once relied on price advantages and was hot for a while. However, due to the lack of brand and scale advantages, with the rapid development of Xiagua, Dixin pharmaceutical factory was soon squeezed out of survival by large pharmaceutical factories of the same type. Years of losses, shareholders continued to withdraw their shares, and the factory was on the verge of bankruptcy. In order to save jobs and protect the interests of local farmers, the city, county and town levels are looking for people to take over. Those powerful pharmaceutical companies look down on such small pharmaceutical factories, and companies without strength can't save such enterprises if they take over. Now, all parties are very anxious. Chen Ziming found a backpack, put Bubble in the backpack, and carried it on his back. He took a few packs of good cigarettes and some cash, and walked out of the luxuriously decorated 3-story villa. Uncle Zhanghua, I heard that the pharmaceutical factory in the town is for sale? I just happen to have some spare money, and I want to go and see if it's suitable. If it's suitable, I'll take it. Chen Ziming came to the village chief's house, handed him a cigarette, and put the whole pack of cigarettes on the table in the village chief's house. Ziming, do you want to take over that mess? I know your family is rich, but it takes more than a little money to do this. Uncle advises you not to wade into this muddy water. Village Chief Chen Zhanghua is a capable man in the village. He is in his early 50s and looks very energetic. He and Chen Ziming are considered a family for several generations. In such a big thing, he doesn't want to cheat Chen Ziming, his nephew. Uncle, don't worry. I have developed a summer medicine product in Shenzhen, which has a good market. This time I go back to my hometown, I want to mass-produce the product. If I don't buy a ready-made factory, I will build one myself. I'm just going to take a look now. If it's suitable, I'll buy it, saving my time and preventing the villagers working in the factory from losing their jobs. If it's not suitable, of course I won't buy it. Chen Ziming explained. Okay, since you have thought it through, I will take you to the town to have a look. I participated in the construction of the Dixin factory. The construction standards and materials are very good. All the equipment inside was newly purchased. It was so glorious at that time. During its peak period, the factory worked in 3 shifts, and there were vehicles transporting goods in and out every day. Alas, I didn't expect it to fail so soon. Seeing that Chen Ziming really wanted to buy the factory, Chen Zhonghua began to introduce the situation of the Dashin factory. Uncle, let's talk while walking. Drive my car. Chen Ziming and Chen Zhonghua walked to Chen Ziming's villa, and Chen Ziming drove a black large SUV made in Xia from the yard of the villa. This car is good. My kid keeps asking me to buy it every day. Chen Zhonghua got in the car and said with some envy. This car is not expensive, but it is not as good as the car you drive. But young people like this kind of car now. Chen Ziming smiled. Yeah, we old guys can't keep up with the times. The two chatted all the way, drove for more than 20 minutes on the winding cement village road, and arrived at the county road. After driving along the county road for a few more minutes, they arrived at Mingshan town. Chen Zhonghua first took Chen Ziming to the town government, found Mayor Luo, who was in charge of enterprises and investment promotion in the town, and explained his purpose. Mayor Luo was a young cadre in his early 30s wearing glasses, and he was very enthusiastic. Mayor Luo learned that Chen Ziming was interested in taking over Dashin Pharmaceutical Factory, and immediately took Chen Ziming and Chen Zhonghua to Dashin Pharmaceutical Factory, which was located at the intersection of the highway and the county road. Dashin Pharmaceutical Factory covers a large area and has a superior geographical location. At that time, the bosses and shareholders of the pharmaceutical factory were ambitious and took a large piece of land. However, the first phase of the factory only built 2 factory buildings, an office building, a dormitory building, and some ancillary buildings, and the scale was not large. The entire factory area was surrounded by a wall. It cost a lot of money to build the factory. Mayor Luo said to Chen Ziming while sitting in the passenger seat. In front of Chen Ziming's car, there was a guide car driven by a town government staff. The boss and shareholders of this factory have already made enough money in the past 2 years. Now that business is bad, they just run away and leave the factory to the state and don't care about it. If no one takes over the factory and it goes bankrupt, nearly 100 employees and herbal farmers who have signed long-term cooperation agreements will be left alone. These outsiders are still unreliable, and they only think about making money. Chen Zhonghua, who was sitting in the back row, took over. His meaning was obvious, reminding Chen Ziming that although there is such a large piece of land and factory buildings here, there are nearly 100 employees behind the burden, and there are a lot of contracts that are about to be breached. Secretary Chen is right. Mr. Chen, you are a local. I must explain the actual situation of the factory to you. The factory has basically stopped production, and the employees' wages have not been paid for 2 months. However, the factory has no other debts, all kinds of qualifications and certificates are complete, the factory buildings and equipment are very new, and there are ready-made skilled employees. Mr. Chen, if you have production needs, this factory is very suitable. Let's go, I'll take you to have a look first, and then let Director Feng introduce the situation of the factory to you. The car drove into the factory and stopped in front of the office building. A thin middle-aged man who looked like a scholar with a touch of ancient elegance, with a young girl in formal clothes, stood at the door of the office building. Mayor Luo, welcome. Director Feng, I'm here to bother you again. This is Mr. Chen. Mr. Chen, this is Director Feng, this is Secretary Chen. Mr. Chen, welcome. Hello, Director Luo. Hello, Secretary Chen. Secretary Chen, I heard that Secretary Chen is also from Mingshanli village. You and Mr. Chen should be considered real relatives, right? Elian is a college student from our village, but Ziming grew up in Shenzhen, so the two of them should not be familiar with each other. Mayor Luo has a good way of dealing with people. Through his introduction, everyone quickly got familiar with each other. The atmosphere was very good. Next, the rigorous Director Feng took Chen Ziming and others to visit the entire factory. Especially in the production workshops in the 2 factory buildings, Director Feng personally explained to Chen Ziming the factory's production machines, processes, production lines, types of products produced, etc. In addition to producing various summer medicines, can the factory also produce health foods? Are all the relevant qualifications and certificates complete? Chen Ziming asked. Of course. We have used local specialties to produce several pure wild and organic health products. Our product quality is very good, but the brand promotion is not in place, and consumers don't buy it. Director Feng replied. The factory is in good condition. If you can come up with a suitable takeover plan, I am willing to take over this factory. Chen Ziming is sure that the factory can produce health foods, and he has made up his mind to take over this factory. Of course, if the other party asks too much and wants him to be a sucker, he would rather go slowly and build a small factory first. The plan has been made, but it needs supervision and review by leaders at all levels. I will coordinate with Mayor Luo immediately and try to come up with a plan in the evening for you, Mr. Chen, to review. Seeing Chen Ziming's statement, Director Feng promised on the spot with some excitement. Okay, let's add each other as friends. I'll wait for your good news. Chen Ziming and Director Feng added each other as friends and made an agreement. Director Feng and Mayor Luo were in a hurry to have a meeting, so Mayor Luo kept Chen Zhonghua. Chen Ziming declined Mayor Luo's invitation for lunch and drove on the highway alone. In less than half an hour, he arrived in Wuxi City. Based on the information provided by Mayor Luo, he found a well-known agency in Wuxi City and authorized the agency to register Shengue Biotechnology Company, Limited on his behalf. Chen Ziming planned to use the entity of Shengue Biotechnology Company, Limited to acquire Dashin Pharmaceutical Factory. After Chen Ziming settled the company registration, he had lunch at a street shop and went to the bookstore. Chen Ziming bought a bunch of books on basic science, biological science, traditional medicine, and traditional Chinese studies, and planned to take time to study them when he returned. After leaving the bookstore, he visited many stores and bought a full cart of things. It was a rare trip, so he just bought the necessities of life and some things he wanted to buy. Of course, you can also buy online. The village is relatively remote, and express delivery to the door will delay some time. Some things can be bought offline, so there is no need to buy them online. After everything was done, Chen Ziming did not hang around in the city, but drove home immediately. When he arrived in the town, he called Chen Zhonghua and learned that Chen Zhonghua did not need him to pick him up, so he drove to the village road alone. Halfway through the journey, he saw an old man carrying 2 bamboo cages and walking slowly on the village road. Chen Ziming felt that the old man looked familiar, but he couldn't remember who he was. He only knew that he was from the Chen family of the same village as his grandfather. He slowed down the car and slowly approached the old man. When the car got to the old man, he opened the window and shouted, "Grandpa, are you coming back from the market? I just want to go back to the village. Please take my car back." The old man had a head full of white hair, and he looked quite strong and had good ears. When the old man heard the voice, he looked back at Chen Ziming carefully, and then smiled and said, "I wonder who it is. It turns out to be the boy from Yangshan's family. I won't take the car. I have these 2 dog cages. Don't dirty your car." Chen Ziming stopped the car and saw that there were indeed a few puppies in the bamboo cages picked by the old man. "Grandpa, are you going to sell dogs? Didn't you sell these puppies?" Chen Ziming finally remembered that this grandfather was a hunter in the village. He was good at raising dogs. He could select breeds from ordinary rural dogs and cultivate very excellent mountain guarding hunting dogs. No one wants these 3 puppies. They were born prematurely when the mother dog was injured. Only these 3 survived. Their physique is too weak, worse than ordinary local dogs. I'll just take them home to take care of them," the old man explained. Chen Ziming thought of the clam meat in the bubble tortoise shell space, and needed creatures from Blue Star to try out the effect. He smiled and said, "Grandpa, everyone knows the quality of the dogs you raise. The puppies are premature and weak, but they can be supplemented later. I am studying traditional medicine and am developing medicines and diets to strengthen the body. Sell these 3 puppies to me, and I will take them back to regulate them. I think they can make up for some of their congenital deficiencies. Grandpa, please get in the car. I drive this car in the village and I can pull anything. I'm not afraid of getting dirty." Chen Ziming spent some time talking before the old man was willing to get in the car. Along the way, the 2 talked about things in the village and the past of Chen Ziming's grandfather and father. The car soon arrived at the village. The old man got off the car and left the 3 puppies in the bamboo cage in the car as a gift to Chen Ziming. Chen Ziming knew that ordinary local dogs only cost a few dozen yuan each in the market. For good dogs like the old man's, people who are familiar with them will pay a higher price, but they can't be compared with those pet dogs in the pet market that cost thousands of yuan. These 3 puppies are special cases. They are really given away, and others are afraid of wasting food. Chen Ziming took out 500 yuan red bills from his wallet and stuffed them into the old man's pocket. "The kid from Yangshan's family, we agreed not to pay. It's still a burden for me to take it back." The old man took out the money and prepared to return it. Chen Ziming quickly closed the car door and smiled, "Grandpa, this is my filial piety to you, not the money to buy a dog, please accept it." After that, he drove away. Chen Ziming's villa was built alone on a hillside a certain distance away from the main gathering area of the village, with the highest terrain. As the car drove into the villa, Chen Ziming released the 3 puppies that the old man had given him. The 3 puppies should have been a month old, but they looked a little malnourished, very thin, and listless. One was black, one was yellow, and the other was brown, somewhat like a tiger-striped dog. Chen Ziming picked them up one by one and took a look. All 3 puppies were male. In this state, I don't have the energy to take care of them. They might die. First, give them some sea clam meat containing spiritual energy and try the effect. Chen Ziming released Bubble, which he had been carrying with him in his backpack. When the 3 puppies saw Bubble, the little turtle, they immediately huddled together and trembled. Hey, such a small dog has a strong ability to sense danger. Chen Ziming smiled. With a thought, a small piece of sea clam meat in the space of Bubble's tortoise shell appeared in his hand. Chen Ziming approached the 3 puppies with the clam meat, and the 3 puppies immediately raised their heads and looked over, very smart. Little black, little yellow, little tiger, don't be afraid, come, the master will give you some good food. Chen Ziming casually named the 3 puppies, divided the clam meat with the spiritual energy of another world into 3 portions, and placed them in front of the 3 puppies. The 3 puppies, who were originally scared and listless, got up and devoured the clam meat. 3 cute little lives, I hope you are all right. Chen Ziming stroked each puppy, then went to move things and busy himself with other things. After eating the clam meat, the 3 puppies fell asleep lying on the spot. It was already evening when Chen Ziming moved all the books and supplies purchased in the city back home and sorted them out. He took out a piece of the tenderest clam meat and fried it for dinner. After eating, he and Bubble started to look through the books they bought. In the next 2 days, Chen Ziming and Bubble buried their heads in reading. When the 3 puppies woke up, he fed them some clam meat. The 3 puppies became stronger at a speed visible to the naked eye. Every time they woke up, they were full of energy. The effect of this clam meat on strengthening the body is also effective for blue star creatures. Dixin Pharmaceutical Factory has the qualifications to produce healthcare foods. Let's first produce a healthcare food that strengthens the body. With a goal, Chen Ziming and Bubble read books more targetedly. After some study and research, Chen Ziming chose the most gentle and safest traditional prescription for strengthening the body. He used the least amount of herbal medicine, combined with warming ingredients, and added clam meat from Yueming Lake in the back mountain and clam meat from another world to make a healthcare product. The 3 puppies and Chen Ziming ate a lot of this product, and there were no side effects. The little bit of clam meat mixed in really played their role in strengthening the body. Although this effect is very weak, it is also a magical healthcare product with extremely amazing effects on Blue Star. The ingredients of this product are very conservative. If it is tested, there is absolutely no problem and it can be put on the market normally. Once the product is launched on the market, it will definitely cause a sensation. If the product is positioned as high-end and high-priced, not only will the image of the bubble turtle be spread, but there will be no shortage of money. Perfect. The next step is to find someone to try the effect. Chen Ziming is very satisfied with the product he developed. During Chen Ziming's product research, the takeover plan of Dixin Pharmaceutical Factory had been sent to him. The plan was not complicated. The conditions were that Chen Ziming would accept all employees, make up for the overdue wages, continue to perform the contract with the farmers, and pay 10 million yuan for the transfer of land, factory buildings, equipment, qualifications, etc. The previous conditions were fine, but the latter had to add 10 million yuan, which made Chen Ziming very unhappy. He learned from Chen Zhonghua that the 10 million yuan was what the boss and shareholders of Dixin Pharmaceutical Factory wanted. When they learned that someone was willing to take over, they refused to give up. In fact, the land in Mingshan town was not worth much at all. At that time, in order to attract investment, the land was basically given to Dixin Pharmaceutical Factory by Mingshan town. After the factory buildings and equipment were evaluated and depreciated, they were not worth so much money. With the help of the government, various qualifications and certificates were not difficult to obtain. The price of 10 million yuan was purely to rip Chen Ziming off. After getting the plan, Chen Ziming replied to Director Feng Jiliang very straightforwardly that he was unwilling to pay a penny of the 10 million yuan. He also said that Feng Jiliang was welcome to bring the employees of Dixin Factory to help him build a new factory. Faced with the tough Chen Ziming, the leaders of Mingshan town, the county and the city organized and coordinated many times, and the boss and shareholders of Dixin Pharmaceutical Factory were willing to reduce the transfer fee from 10 million to 3 million. Although the boss and shareholders made a lot of money, they were definitely unwilling to give the factory to Chen Ziming for free. But if they continue to drag it out, the wages and payments they owe will accumulate more and more. They can only compromise. Under the coordination of leaders at all levels, Chen Ziming reluctantly agreed to this plan. The 3 million transfer fee, the overdue employee wages of more than 1 million, plus the unpaid payments to farmers, will cost almost 5 million. And in the future, wages and payments for medicinal materials will have to be paid every month. If there is no good source of income, this burden will be on him. In a few months, Chen Ziming will go bankrupt. However, with the product named Shengue Qiangshan Pills by Chen Ziming, he is not worried about not making money. Meeting leaders at all levels, attending meetings, and entertaining, Chen Ziming was busy running around during this period. Shengue Biotechnology Company, Limited has not yet completed registration, and Chen Ziming's 2 houses in Shenzhen have not been traded, and the funds have not arrived. Therefore, Chen Ziming postponed the signing of the final contract for a few days. In the gap between his busy schedule, Chen Ziming did not forget to take a video of Bubble, who had recovered from his injury. Every day, he uploaded a video showing Bubble's high IQ, and used money to buy traffic to increase Bubble's exposure. Bubble's performance successfully conquered a group of fans, who regarded Chen Ziming as a tamer. Blogger, I have seen dogs, cats, birds, dolphins, and seals being trained, but how do you train a turtle? Your Bubble is a little too smart. I have also carefully studied Bubble's close-up, and it is somewhat different from the existing turtles I know. What kind of turtle is this? And the 3 little dogs you posted, are they really the 3 premature dogs? How come they have changed so much? It's incredible. Chen Ziming rarely broadcasts live, and a lot of interested fans leave messages in the live room. During this period, Chen Ziming not only took videos of Bubble, but also posted the recorded videos of the 3 puppies online after the Shengue Qiangshan pills were developed. The huge changes in the 3 puppies also attracted the attention of many people. The 3 puppies, who are becoming more and more cute and smart, have also attracted a group of fans who like dogs. This series of operations, coupled with the use of money to increase traffic, the account, Shengue Bubble, has nearly 50,000 fans on the largest short video platform. Chen Ziming no longer disgusts people with words like turtle eggs and new species, and the speed of his fans' growth is still quite impressive. After these days of accumulation, Bubble's evolutionary energy is almost close to 2,000 points. However, Bubble's self-healing talent characteristic needs to be upgraded, but the evolutionary energy is still insufficient. Friends, these questions were originally to be kept secret. However, it won't be long before the products developed by our research team will be on the market, and there is no need to keep it secret now. Our divine turtle Bubble and the 3 puppies Shohei, Xiaowang, and Xiaohu all became strong and smart because they ate the divine turtle strengthening pills we developed. Divine turtle strengthening pills are a health-preserving and strengthening medicinal food made with ancient top-secret prescriptions and modern technology. It has a very obvious strengthening effect. According to traditional medicine, it is to strengthen the foundation. Only when you are strong can you avoid all diseases. This was originally developed for humans. By chance, Bubble ate the crumbs of our product, and it has been out of control since then. The 3 puppies are premature and weak dogs that I bought from the villagers. I came here specifically to test the effect of the product. Facts have proved that this product is indeed very effective and magical. In order to recommend the product and increase Bubble's popularity, Chen Ziming made up stories without any psychological burden. He took out a few black balls the size of small marbles and gently threw them towards Bubble in the camera. Bubble suddenly jumped up, grabbed them in one bite, and swallowed them in a few bites. Wow! Bubble can catch things like a puppy. So flexible. Can a turtle do such a thing on land? What are you eating? The Shengue Dolly pills that the blogger boasted about? They look like black sesame pills. What Dolly pills? They seem to be health-strengthening pills. Why do I feel unreliable when I hear this name? That's because the mainstream now is to discredit our traditional medicine in Xia country. You will have a conditioned reflex when you hear the products made with traditional medical prescriptions. After Chen Ziming's words and Bubble's performance of jumping high to catch food, the live broadcast room immediately became lively. Chen Ziming smiled and shouted to one side, Shohei, Xiaowang, Xiaohu. Come here. The 3 puppies, who had grown up a lot and were full of energy, ran to the camera happily, shaking their cute little tails. However, they were still a little scared when they saw Bubble and didn't dare to get too close to Bubble. Chen Ziming fed each of the 3 puppies a Shengue health strengthening pill, which was really made of black sesame as the main ingredient, and the 3 puppies loved it very much. The 3 puppies also flexibly caught the balls in various postures, showing their excellent physical fitness and high IQ. These 3 puppies really eat this thing? Did you notice that they seem to be very afraid of Bubbles? It's true. puppies are generally not afraid of turtles. This bubble is really special. Chen Ziming followed the script, highlighting the specialness of the bubble and launching the tortoise strengthening pill at the same time. Whether anyone believes it or not, as long as there is discussion, it is considered a success. With the three puppies adjusting the atmosphere in the middle, this live broadcast was relatively successful. Chen Ziming's ability to make money is endless, and the number of viewers in the live broadcast room has remained around 10,000. The evolutionary energy converted by absorbing popularity by the bubble is constantly increasing. The live broadcast started by Chen Ziming ended very quickly. The evolutionary energy stored in bubble successfully reached 2,000 points. Chen Ziming sensed that bubble's self-healing talent characteristic could continue to be upgraded. He brought Bubble to a room that was isolated from the outside world. With a thought, he consumed all the evolutionary energy and chose to upgrade Bubble's self-healing talent characteristic to level 3. A large amount of evolutionary energy was consumed in Bubble's body, prompting Bubble to evolve rapidly and improving Bubble's physical quality, strength, and ability characteristics. Bubble, in the evolutionary state, suddenly took out the clam meat from the tortoise shell space and swallowed it in big mouthfuls. As it evolved while eating, its body grew bigger and bigger like a balloon. The larger its body, the faster it swallowed the clam meat. It stopped eating only after it had almost eaten all the meat of 6 clams. At this time, Bubble's body had grown into a large disc with a diameter of about 3 meters. 3 meters sized first-level combat state. Finally upgraded. Chen Ziming watched this scene happily. When the strength of the Rui turtle is raised to level 1, it can enter the level 1 combat state, thus greatly increasing its combat power. The size of the Rui turtle in the level 1 combat state is between 1 meter and 3 meters, and the specific size is related to their talent and qualifications. The 3 meter size is already the limit of the Rui turtle, and the human race has not yet found a level 1 Rui turtle beyond this range. Bubble's evolution is over, its strength is raised to level 1, and its self-healing talent characteristic is raised to level 3, and its survivability and combat capabilities have been greatly improved. In particular, its level 3 self-healing talent characteristic gives it the ability to quickly recover from injuries, and its impact on its survivability is immeasurable. Because of the secret blood contract of the human race, Chen Ziming has a constant flow of gentle energy that enters his body through his mysterious connection with Bubble. This magical energy cleanses Chen Ziming's body and gradually improves his physical quality, qualifications, and abilities. Bubble has just been upgraded, and Chen Ziming feels that his improvement this time is particularly large, and his mind has become particularly clear. He gently clenched his fists with both hands, and felt the infinite power surging in his body. He jumped lightly and reached the ceiling. He stretched out his hand and grabbed a small insect flying at high speed. I don't know if I can get started with the visualization practice of the human race now? Chen Ziming tested it and found that he was already a Superman on Blue Star. He thought of the visualization method of the human race that he had never successfully practiced. The visualization method of the human race inherited by the human race is a set of magical cultivation methods that are both basic and powerful to the limit. According to records, many human beings practiced the visualization method of the human race. There is no fixed visualization diagram for the visualization method of the human race. Everyone can choose their own visualization diagram based on their own knowledge and understanding. There is no absolute distinction between strong and weak visualization diagrams. It can only be said that each has its own characteristics. According to the inheritance records, in order to make up for the relatively weak attack of the Rui turtle, the human race prefers to visualize powerful weapons, monsters, natural phenomena, elemental attacks, and other types of visualization diagrams. There are also many human races who can't find a suitable visualization diagram, so they simply choose to visualize the powerful Rui turtle of the human race. Chen Ziming had seen very few other worlds, and he could not find a good visualization map. He also started from Blue Star and found many visualization maps, but he was not very satisfied with them. Later, he had an idea and thought of Pangu, the most powerful person in the mythology of Xia Kingdom. He opened the sky with one axe and killed 3,000 chaotic gods and demons. He was the most powerful mythological figure he could imagine. Chen Ziming kept looking for text records, animations, videos, and pictures related to Pangu on the internet, read the relevant mythological stories, and constructed the Pangu Open Heaven map in his mind. Now this Pangu Open Heaven map is relatively complete, but Chen Ziming has not formally started visualization. At this time, his strength was improved by the upgrade of Bubble, which gave him a chance to practice visualization. Chen Ziming sat cross-legged on the spot, using the secret method of human visualization, and began to visualize the Pangu open heaven map that had been initially composed. In the chaos of Hongmeng, the giant held an axe and opened the sky with one axe. When chaos first opened, gods and demons perished, and the world began to be formed. This is a visualization picture with infinite artistic conception, and Chen Ziming can only visualize a little bit. Chen Ziming, who could not calm down in the past, calmed down magically this time. In a trance, he seemed to have turned into the great god Pangu. The oppression of chaos made him burst out all his strength, holding the axe of the sky, and chopped forward with one axe. Boom! The chaos split, and the world was clear. Chen Ziming woke up instantly. He looked out the window, the sky was already dark, and time seemed to have passed for a long time. Bubble also returned to its original size of more than 10 centimeters, lying beside him. The various frogs and insects outside the house were clearly audible, and the subtle movements around him could not escape his perception. He got up and moved his body, and he no longer had the illusion of having infinite power at the beginning. Every bit of strength in his body was perfectly controlled by him. As long as there was a need, he could burst out all the strength of his body instantly. He subconsciously shook his hand and felt that he was missing a handy axe. The visualization method has begun to affect me. Have I directly entered the first level of the human race's strength level? The Rui turtle's talents and qualifications are powerful, and its impact on the blood-packed human race is truly terrifying. I'm just getting started and haven't officially practiced yet. However, could it be because my Pango Kaitian concept is too strong? While Chen Ziming was happy, he was also trying to evaluate the level of Pangu's idea of opening the sky he had realized. The training system of the human race in another world is very different from what the people of Blue Star imagined. It is a very pragmatic summary of inherited experience. Human skills are basically derived from visualization. As long as the artistic conception contained in the visualization begins to affect the body and strength of the practitioner, it is considered to have entered the first level of strength. Chen Ziming's control of power and weapons like the axe at this time is the influence of Pangu's opening of the sky. For another example, a human cultivator who visualizes a sword, as long as he has an epiphany-like control over the sword and his body is strengthened, can be classified as first-level strength. This kind of improvement in strength has a great impact on combat effectiveness. Chen Ziming feels that if he really wants to fight to the death, 100 of his former self will not be able to beat his current self. It's like going from ordinary to extraordinary. If you want to increase your strength to level 2, you must visualize energy in your body that matches the artistic conception of the visualization diagram. You can use this energy to attack and defend during battle. The human race in another world will not spend all their attention on visualization and cultivation. As long as the Rui turtle of the secret blood contract is strong enough and the human race gets feedback from the Rui turtle, cultivation will become very easy. Just like Chen Ziming at this moment. Chen Ziming and Bubble's strengths have been upgraded to level 1, and they have officially entered the extraordinary realm. Their ability to survive in the other world has been greatly improved, and they are no longer chased around by ordinary big fish. The Rui turtle has evolved into a combat state, and it can fight ordinary creatures no matter how big they are. As long as you are careful and avoid powerful monsters and demons, there won't be too many problems. And with Bubble's talent of the 9-color divine product, its combat power will be stronger. With the third level, self-healing, talent, it is not afraid of weak demons and monsters. With this confidence, and the clam meat has been eaten by Bubble, Chen Ziming is ready to take Bubble back to the other world. Chen Ziming found the axe that he used to chop wood at home, resharpened it, and entered Bubble's tortoise shell space, taking Bubble back to the sea of the other world. It seems that I need to find a factory that makes cold weapons and props online, and customize a few handy battle axes in the name of props. Chen Ziming felt a little strange holding the small axe for chopping wood, so he had the idea of customizing the prop Pango Kaitian axe. The battle axe made of modern superalloys and manufacturing technology should be able to meet his requirements temporarily. The weapons of the human race in the other world are mainly made of materials from various monsters. For this reason, their metal smelting technology is not strong. But the other world has magical rune technology. Weapons and equipment made with rune technology are very suitable for the human race and various intelligent races who have cultivated energy. These human heritages are not included in the basic heritage obtained by Chen Ziming, and need to be learned in the place where the powerful human race gathers. Putting aside these thoughts, Chen Ziming began to observe the situation in the sea through the perception of Bubbles. This seabed is suitable for the life of sea clams, and sea clams can be seen from time to time around. There are big and small clams, and some are almost completely buried in the sand. There must be many clams and other marine life hidden in the seemingly flat sand around. I don't know where the black shadow that I caught a glimpse of last time is hiding. Many powerful creatures have a strong sense of territory. The black shadow that was startled by Bubble when he collected the clams last time is likely to be the overlord of this area. Before figuring out the specific strength of the black shadow, Bubble needs to be very careful. Turning around first, see if you can find it, Chen Ziming said to Bubble. Bubble's small body sneaked through the reefs and seaweeds. After searching around, he did not find any threatening large marine life. Since there was no danger, Bubble found a sandy and rocky land where many clams lived, and prepared to pick up the big clams to start collecting. With Chen Ziming's current strength, it is still too risky to collect clams in the sea in person. Bubble can only continue to use its special collection ability of the tortoise shell space to contact the clams and instantly collect them into the tortoise shell space. This will make a lot of noise, and the sound can be transmitted very far through the conduction of seawater. Weak marine creatures will be scared away, but those powerful marine creatures, monsters, and demons are likely to be attracted. Bubble quickly collected the clams, and then used its super fast speed to quickly move away. Bubble collected dozens of clams in this way, and also collected some ordinary shrimps. Chen Ziming felt that the tortoise shell space was a bit crowded. The number of clams is almost there. This space has expanded so much, but it is still a bit crowded. Wait until the evolutionary energy is enough, and it needs to be expanded a little more. Chen Ziming stopped Bubble from collecting clams. As Bubble's strength was upgraded, its tortoise shell space also grew, and the size of the space expanded to about 1,000 cubic meters. This is far beyond the size of the tortoise shell space of an ordinary first-level Rui turtle. Chen Ziming left a part of the living space, and the rest of the space was used to store clams. A large sea clam with a body size of more than 1 meter can be put in dozens of them. Bubble had just finished collecting clams and swam into a seaweed, and a huge black shadow swam over. Chen Ziming saw it clearly this time. The black shadow was a strange fish about 6 or 7 meters long, with a strong body and a mouth full of sharp teeth. What kind of fish is this? I don't have any relevant information here. Do you need to go back to Blue Star immediately? Chen Ziming asked Bubble. This should be a mutated fish monster. I think I can fight it. If I can't beat it, take me back. Bubble responded slowly. The fish monster's perception was very sharp. It had already discovered the threat of Bubble, a tiny thing, and immediately accelerated and rushed over. Its terrifying big mouth opened and bit Bubble. Bang! Bubble entered the combat state, and its body instantly expanded, turning into a big turtle over 3 meters long. A 3-meter body against a 6 or 7-meter body is not so disadvantageous. Ka! Bubble did not dodge, and deliberately let the fish monster bite on its tortoise shell. The sharp teeth of the fish monster, coupled with its powerful bite force, were deeply embedded in Bubble's tortoise shell. At this moment, Bubble's head suddenly stretched out and bit the fish monster. Its strong and sharp claws fiercely grabbed the fish monster's head. The fish monster felt pain and instinctively loosened its mouth to dodge, but Bubble's mouth had already bitten his body. Bubble hugged the fish monster, and its 4 turtle claws kept scratching and tearing at the vital parts of the fish monster's head and abdomen. Sizzle, sizzle. The fish monster's head and abdomen were covered in blood and flesh, and it kept rolling in pain, trying to get rid of Bubble's possession attack. The fish monster swung its powerful tail and hit Bubble against the hard reefs around it. Boom! Bang! The fish monster was very powerful, and the violent collision caused Bubble's injured tortoise shell to be severely damaged again. At this time, Bubble's third-level, self-healing, talent began to work, and the damage it had just suffered was recovering at an incredible speed. This recovery speed effectively ensured Bubble's powerful attack output. The fish monster's abdomen was cut open by Bubble's sharp claws, and its internal organs were exposed. Its hard head was also scarred, one of its eyes had been scratched off, and the white skull was clearly visible. The fish monster struggled to continue to crash for a while, and finally died of exhaustion. Bang ling bang. There was a chaotic sound in Bubble's tortoise shell space, and Bubble took in the huge body of the fish monster and squeezed out the piled clams. This fish monster is very nutritious, keep it as our food. It hurts so much, take me back quickly. Pow Pow quit the battle and urged Chen Ziming. Chen Ziming, who had been watching the battle nervously, immediately took Pow Pow back to Blue Star. Back to the villa room, Chen Ziming came out of Pao Pao's tortoise shell space. He checked Peopeo's injuries and found that there were a row of deep tooth marks on both the upper and lower sides of Peopeo's tortoise shell, and the deep places had touched Peopeo's flesh and blood. Irregular cracks also appeared on the surface of the tortoise shell, as if it was about to split completely. This fish monster can bite you like this. Its strength is probably at the second level. Don't fight so hard in the future, be more cautious. Chen Ziming taught him with some heartache. It's pretty cool to fight. Peopeo's answer made Chen Ziming laugh and cry. Don't worry, so much evolutionary energy is not wasted in vain, my injury will heal soon. Pao Pao knew Chen Ziming's worries and comforted him. Sure enough, after just resting for half a day and eating some fish monster meat, Peopeo's injuries were completely healed. Chen Ziming used this half day to deal with some things on Blue Star, and found a factory that made cold weapons and props on the internet, and customized several different types of battle axes and common cold weapons and armor. These weapons and equipment will be made of the best materials, and there are no other disadvantages except that the weapons cannot be sharpened. Of course, the price is also not cheap. After doing this, Chen Ziming picked up the book to read. Looking at the thick and obscure professional books, even with his current mental state, he still felt a headache. I don't know how long it will take to read these books, integrate the knowledge, and use it for yourself. Chen Ziming frowned and sighed. He really studied hard and found out how difficult it is to do scientific research. Just remediating basic scientific knowledge will make 99% of people fail. No need to wait, go find the intelligent jellyfish now. Be careful, with my current defense and self-healing ability, the danger is not great. At the critical moment, you just need to move faster. Bubble lay in front of a book of advanced mathematics on the table, and his right paw was turning pages flexibly like Chen Ziming. It was also reading a book. Chen Ziming looked at Bubble's tortoise shell, which had no abnormality at all, and was amazed. Seeing your strong recovery ability, I want to cut myself with a knife to see how it works. You don't need to try, it's definitely not as strong as mine. Intelligent jellyfish, living in deeper waters, are you sure you can do it? How can you grow without taking risks? You are right, then go find it, and by the way, find the gathering point of humans. Because of the blood contract, Chen Ziming and Bubble have long been two sides of the same coin, and they are inseparable. Bubble is like a clone of Chen Ziming, but Bubble has also created a consciousness based on the inheritance of Rui Turtle. The conversation between them is very casual. The injury has recovered, he has eaten and drunk enough, and he has rested enough. Chen Ziming entered Bubble's tortoise shell space and took Bubble into the sea of the other world again. I don't know if it is a problem with the perception of Rui Turtle or the ocean of the other world. At the very deep bottom of the sea, Chen Ziming can still clearly see the situation on the seabed through Bubble's perception. There was a big battle not long ago near the place where Bubble appeared. It seems very quiet at this time. Only those large and small fish with no intelligence and sense of danger are swimming around. Various marine predators with more acute perception have all hidden. Bubble did not linger on the sea clams here, and quickly swam to deeper waters. Bubble, with the strength of level 1, has a stronger perception ability. As long as it is careful, it can avoid most of the dangers. A few predators with extremely strong concealment ability will have some trouble, but they basically can't catch up with Bubble, who has no intention of entanglement. Finding intelligent jellyfish is purely a matter of luck. As long as you are at a certain depth of seawater, you may find intelligent jellyfish. The meat of intelligent jellyfish is highly toxic. Not only can humans not eat it, but all kinds of marine life cannot resist this toxin. Therefore, few creatures have the idea of catching them. Their bodies can glow and change colors, which is very beautiful. They will attract microorganisms and micro-marine life to gather for them to prey. Intelligent jellyfish themselves are not intelligent, but humans have discovered that there is a strange heart-shaped organ in their bodies that can be integrated with the Rui turtle to enhance the wisdom of the Rui turtle. Therefore, humans named them intelligent jellyfish, and that heart-shaped organ is the magical heart of wisdom. However, the integration of the heart of wisdom by the Rui turtle is like integrating the sea clam pearl, which requires a lot of evolutionary energy. Although the Rui turtle can awaken the very rare wisdom talent after integrating the heart of wisdom, the evolutionary energy required to integrate the heart of wisdom and improve the level of the talent is not something that ordinary people can afford. Later, the human race discovered many other spiritual objects that could enhance the wisdom of the Rui turtle, and few people merged the heart of wisdom. This fusion spiritual object, which seems to have a low cost effectiveness but is easy to obtain, is most suitable for Chen Ziming's current situation. It is relatively easy for Chen Ziming to obtain evolutionary energy, but it is very difficult to obtain fusion spiritual objects. Bubble swam to deeper waters and began to look for luminous marine creatures everywhere. Bubble avoided danger while looking for intelligent jellyfish. Occasionally, he had to venture to the surface of the sea to see if there were any islands exposed around the sea. Chen Ziming stayed in Bubble's tortoise shell space, and he did not dare to slack off at all. He had to pay attention to the dangers around Bubble at all times. He had to bring Bubble back to Blue Star when the danger that Bubble could not resist came. He had a heavy responsibility and could not be careless at all. One person and one turtle. After 2 hours of intense work, Chen Ziming could not hold on first, and he could only take Bubble back to Blue Star. Staying in the sea of another world to rest was still too risky. Bubble encountered many dangerous places along the way, and it didn't dare to approach those places. Only when they returned to the safe environment of Blue Star can Chen Ziming and Bubble get the best rest. Chen Ziming rested for a few hours on Blue Star and dealt with some things on Blue Star. Bubble also took this opportunity to absorb popularity, to convert into evolutionary energy. When they recovered, they returned to the sea of the other world and continued their wandering and searching journey. 3 days passed quickly, and Bubble still did not encounter intelligent jellyfish, which made Chen Ziming a little anxious. Didn't you say that intelligent jellyfish are very common? Why haven't you found it after searching for so long? Common is only relatively speaking. We are unlucky not to encounter it. Aren't turtles very inactive? I found that you seem to like to fight with people. I'm not a turtle. You are a warlike turtle. During these 3 days, Bubble encountered danger several times. It asked Chen Ziming not to return to Blue Star and took the initiative to fight with the powerful predators that preyed on it. These predators are all kinds of strange, most of which are mutant monsters, and their strength is stronger than the fish monsters killed by Bubble. Every time Bubble was beaten and injured, and then fled in embarrassment, just refusing to let Chen Ziming take it back to Blue Star. However, after each battle injury, Bubble's strength and combat power would be slightly improved. Chen Ziming finally figured it out. Bubble did this because of the influence of the Rui turtle's genes and heritage, and its talent and qualifications were unprecedented, which made it have a much stronger desire to fight than other Rui turtles, or the desire to evolve. On Blue Star's side, Chen Ziming's 2 houses were successfully completed with the help of Lu Mingkai. Chen Ziming's account received nearly 13 million funds. Uncle Lu, thank you. Why are you being polite? When I was in the most difficult time, it was your father who helped me regardless of the gain or loss. Otherwise, how could there be a person like me in this world? You are Brother Chen's only son. If I don't help you, who will I help? If you have any difficulties in the future, just come to me. Chen Ziming thanked Lu Mingkai, and the two chatted for a while before ending the call. Although Chen Ziming no longer needs to trouble Lu Mingkai in the future, Lu Mingkai's statement moved Chen Ziming a little. Chen Ziming's parents have helped many people. People like Lu Mingkai who repay their kindness are only a few and very rare. Wuxi City is making great efforts to optimize the business environment. The process of registering a company has been greatly simplified and the time has been shortened a lot. Chen Ziming made 2 trips to the city, and the registration of Turtle Biotechnology Company, Limited was completed and officially established. The acquisition of Dashin Pharmaceutical Factory by Shengue Biotechnology Company, Limited can finally proceed. Ever since Chen Ziming decided to acquire Dashin Pharmaceutical Factory, under the leadership of Director Feng Zhiliang, has been helping Chen Ziming. Factory employees conducted a major cleaning of the factory, removing traces of previously produced products and cleaning the entire factory. Then ordinary employees were given paid leave. Only Feng Zhiliang and some employees in important positions were preparing for the production of the new product, Shengue Changshan pills, according to Chen Ziming's requirements. Feng Zhiliang is responsible for product declaration, inspection submission, clinical trials, registration and other work. Since the ownership of Dashin Pharmaceutical Factory has not changed, it is inconvenient to do many things. On the day that Turtle Biotechnology Company, Limited was successfully registered, Chen Ziming found relevant people and signed an acquisition contract. 3 million funds were transferred to the designated account, and 5 million working capital was added to the account that was about to be renamed Shengue Pharmaceutical Company. After proving that it had the ability to pay the arrears of wages and payments, the transaction was completed. On the same day, Chen Ziming found Mayor Luo, Chen Zhanghua, and a leader from the county who were present at the signing ceremony. Several leaders, it's like this. One of the main materials in the new products we develop is river mussels. I learned that Yueming Lake behind our Mingshanli village has not been contracted for many years. I want to contract it to raise river clams. If the policy allows, I would like to contract over the small island on Yueming Lake and the surrounding mountains and forests to plant semi-wild herbs. This will not only provide raw materials for product production, but also bring a little extra income to our folks in Mingshanli village and some surrounding villages. Chen Ziming explained his intention. After careful exploration, he took a fancy to the large lake and mountains behind the village. In particular, the large island in Yueming Lake is very secretive and is very suitable for transformation into his secret base on Blue Star. It is still not convenient to travel between the two worlds in the villa in the village. When he becomes famous in the future, there will be no privacy at all. This is a good thing. I have wanted to contract before, but the initial investment was too high and there were no good planting and breeding projects, so I kept putting it off. Ziming, if you want to take over the contract, leave the rest to me. I'll help you with the procedures. Chen Zhonghua was very happy when he heard this. This is a great thing for Mingshanli village. He himself is a capable businessman. Although he only holds the position of secretary of the village party committee in Mingshanli, he has no humility towards the leaders of the town and county. Moreover, he is older. Mayor Luo is only in his early 30s, and the county leaders look like they are less than 40 years old. Young cadres have no heirs, let alone a capable old party secretary like Chen Zhonghua. The town must also support this. Mayor Luo also expressed support. As long as it complies with the policy, this matter can be solved at the township and village level. There is no need to go up the process. From my personal perspective, of course I support Mr. Chen in continuing to invest and contribute to my hometown. The county leaders also said with a smile. I will call the villagers to talk about this when I get back later. Don't worry, Ziming, I will be responsible for helping you handle it. Chen Zhonghua patted his chest and said, this is a good thing and he is not worried at all. With the support of the direct person in charge and the leaders above, as long as the villagers don't come out to cause trouble, the matter will be considered a success. Only the specific contracting fees and contracting years remain, which need to be negotiated. For Chen Ziming, more or less money is not a problem. Of course, the longer the contract period, the better. After the grand thank you banquet that Chen Ziming asked Feng Jiliang to prepare was over, Chen Ziming took Feng Jiliang and took the technicians from the factory to study the mass production process of Shingui Qiangshan pills on site. The factory already has experience in processing food, and it specializes in processing medicinal materials. Only the processing of fresh materials such as river mussels needs to be studied. The processing of muscle meat is the key to this product's physical fitness, and it uses ancient traditional medical secrets. So, if the product wants to maintain stable efficacy, there must be absolutely no room for any mistakes in the muscle meat I provide when it is processed into finished products. The secret method of traditional medicine is the research result of the research team and the core competitiveness of the company. Therefore, it needs to be kept absolutely confidential. We will process the clam meat ourselves. What we bring here is a semi-finished product. I hope you can understand. Chen Ziming explained to Feng Jiliang and the core technical personnel of the factory. After the efficacy of the Shingui Qiangshan pills is verified, this production factory will definitely attract attention from all parties, and the technical personnel here now are the first target to be attacked by the outside world. Now he will make things clear first, so that no one can resist the temptation and make trouble in the future. Boss, this formula, plus the clam meat you provide, even if it has the effect of strengthening the body, it is too weak and has no effect at all. It's too difficult to promote such a product. Moreover, consumers nowadays are very wary of health products. It's better to produce the previous medicines than to make this new product. Tang Wenba, the technical backbone of the factory, said bluntly. He is a top student from a prestigious university. He is young and very confident in his technology. He is just a little short, wears a pair of glasses with high myopia, and looks like a weak scholar who doesn't like sports and has been in a sub-healthy state for a long time. Chen Ziming was not angry when facing Tang Wenba's doubts. He smiled and took out a small jar of sesame-like Shingui Qiangshan pills from his bag. First of all, we must have confidence in our products. This is a new product developed with the latest biotechnology, combined with ancient traditional medical secrets, and after a lot of investment. We can't look at it with an old perspective. In the future, we will find and repair more ancient secrets based on this biological science and technology, and launch more epic-making products. Chen Ziming saw Tang Wenba, Feng Jiliang, and other technical personnel, and the word disbelief was almost written on his face. Today's bosses like to draw cakes. In the era of information explosion, everyone has seen too much, and such words are not very convincing. Seeing is believing, hearing is false, try it yourself, it's better than anything else. I just brought some enhanced version of the body strengthening pills here. Everyone take a supplement first, so that you can have the strength to work in the future. Chen Ziming smiled. He took out a body strengthening pill and ate it first. It tastes very good. The cost of this enhanced version is very high, and the effect is very obvious. You will know it after trying it. The boss Chen Ziming took the lead in eating it. In addition, everyone present knew the technology. They had already tested the samples provided by Chen Ziming and found that there were indeed no harmful substances. This thing is still effective if you eat it for a long time. Tang Wenba took the lead and put one in his mouth, chewed it, and ate it. Ordinary food, with a hint of herbal flavor. He didn't forget to comment. Seeing this, the others ate one each. Chen Ziming smiled and didn't say anything. Hey, boss, am I hallucinating after listening to you? Why do I feel a weak warm current in my stomach? Tang Wenba, who ate it first, quickly discovered the abnormality. The faces of the others also changed, feeling something was wrong. Don't worry, this is a good thing. If I poisoned you, wouldn't I be shot? Let's go on, let's continue working, wait a while, and you can see the effect. Chen Ziming said to the uneasy crowd. Director Phone, our product output will not be very large in the initial stage, and we will mainly go to the high-end market. The outer packaging of high-end products is very important. It must be designed according to my requirements, highlighting the image of the divine turtle and making the product highly recognizable. Solve the mass production process problem of the product as soon as possible, produce a batch of samples through the production line, and take them for clinical trials. The specific sales price will be determined based on market demand after the results of the clinical trials come out. As for sales channels, we must keep up with the times and adopt an online model of live sales. I also need to purchase a batch of automatic processing equipment for processing river clams, and prepare to build a river clam processing workshop near Yueming Lake, the main production area of river clams. You should discuss this with Chen Zhonghua, the village party secretary of Mingshanli village. Chen Ziming began to assign tasks to Feng Jiliang. After everything was arranged, Tang Wenba, who had been unable to hold back for a long time, immediately said to Chen Ziming, "Boss, I feel like I'm starving. I have always had a bad spleen and stomach, and I have never felt this strong hunger. Did you add ingredients to the enhanced version of the turtle strengthening pills you gave me?" Gurgle. Tang Wenba hadn't finished speaking when the entire conference room was filled with hungry gurgling. This is your body quickly transforming energy and strengthening the body, and it urgently needs food to replenish energy. This is the effect of the enhanced version, which is only suitable for people in good physical condition to take in small amounts. They are all trace amounts of pure herbal extracts and warm tonic food products, with no side effects. The products we are launching on the market have very mild effects and are suitable for all kinds of people. You won't feel hungry like you. Let's go, have a meal first. When you get up tomorrow, you will be able to clearly feel the changes in your body. Chen Ziming explained. Becoming the first batch of clinical trial participants without knowing it, Feng Jiliang, Tang Wenba, Chen Yiling and the main technical personnel and management personnel in the factory all felt a little complicated. Chen Ziming did not explain anymore. After having dinner early, Chen Ziming drove back to his home in Mingshanli village. After feeding the 3 puppies who were already able to guard the house, Chen Ziming and Bubble entered the other world and continued to look for the figure of intelligent jellyfish in the sea of the other world. During this period, the 2 worlds were busy running around. Bubble was looking for, avoiding enemies, traveling, and fighting in the other world. Chen Ziming gradually built his own career on Blue Star, laying the foundation for Bubble to safely gain a lot of popularity. The short video platform account of Divine Turtle Bubble releases new videos every day, all of which are videos about the daily life, training, and performances of Bubble and the 3 puppies. Bubble himself grasps the scale and constantly shows its wisdom and super physical fitness. Chen Ziming privately fed the 3 puppies with sea clam meat rich in spiritual energy from the other world, and even some powerful sea monster meat. Their daily growth and changes are very large. When shooting videos or occasionally live broadcasting, Chen Ziming feeds Bubble and the 3 puppies with Divine Turtle strengthening pills, constantly advertising the first product of Divine Turtle Biotechnology Company. The 3 puppies became smarter and stronger. Chen Ziming occasionally trained them. The 3 puppies gradually became familiar with Bubble and were not so scared. Bubble can also help Chen Ziming train the three puppies through communication between creatures. In videos and live broadcasts, Chen Ziming sometimes lets Bubble command and train the three puppies to attract people's attention. It is indeed incredible that a turtle commands and trains puppies, but in the online world, people always automatically make up various reasons. Chen Ziming has a plan to deal with the various troubles caused by the existence of Bubble and the various magical products he developed using materials from another world. As long as he and Bubble continue to improve their strength and do not commit suicide, he is not afraid of any challenges on Blue Star. These videos released by Chen Ziming have attracted a lot of fans with the help of purchase traffic, and the number of fans has successfully exceeded 100,000. Chen Ziming really made short videos and found that except for the occasional popular video accounts, it is very difficult for ordinary video accounts to quickly increase their fans even if they invest a lot of money. However, spending money to buy traffic is indeed very helpful for the exposure of videos and live broadcasts. When Bubble was on Blue Star, he was absorbing popularity every moment and converting it into evolutionary energy. Bubble's stored evolutionary energy has exceeded 4,000. During this period, Chen Ziming also tested the consumption of evolutionary energy to expand the tortoise shell space. The result of the test is that every 10 points of evolutionary energy consumed can expand the tortoise shell space by 1 cubic meter. 10 points of evolutionary energy is nothing to Chen Ziming and Bubble, but for many human beings in the other world, it is very difficult to accumulate these 10 points of evolutionary energy. Chen Ziming expanded Bubble's tortoise shell space to 1,100 cubic meters. He left 100 cubic meters of space for his own use, and the remaining 1,000 cubic meters of space were all used to store sea clams and sea monsters that Bubble occasionally killed and seafood caught. As their strength increases, Chen Ziming and Bubble's appetite will continue to increase. Sea monster meat is a good food, and seafood meat is delicious, and it can also be used to adjust the taste. They are both big foodies. The next day, Chen Ziming arrived at the Shingue pharmaceutical factory in the town early in the morning. Feng Zhiliang was waiting for him at the gate of the factory with Chen Yiling, Tang Wenba, and the technicians and managers who had taken the enhanced version of the turtle fitness pill yesterday. At this time, the spirit and breath of these people seemed obviously much better than yesterday. Boss, how do you feel? Has there been any obvious change in your body? Chen Ziming got out of the car and smiled at the people gathered around him. It feels very good, I feel relaxed all over. Such a strong effect is truly miraculous. Tang Wenba, who was still the most active, answered. However, in addition to technicians, these people are also managers with considerable knowledge. Deep down, they are still very worried about drugs that can take effect quickly. Chen Ziming is very clear about this. He pretended to be casual and said, this enhanced version of the turtle strengthening pills is only made in one small bottle, and there is still a little more. Which one of you still wants to take it? It can indeed quickly strengthen our physical fitness without any side effects. Chen Ziming said, and gestured with his arms to show his strength. After hearing his words, more than a dozen people fell silent. Boss, I feel much better. I'll try taking another pill. Tang Wenba, who was originally weak, chose to believe in Chen Ziming. Boss, I felt a little unwell yesterday, but I feel much better today. I want to take another pill too. Chen Yiling, secretary to the factory director who is a college student in the same village, said with a smile. I feel a lot less anxious. If I can, I will try again. Feng Zhiliang, the factory director, also chose to believe in Chen Ziming. Of course you can't miss such a good thing. The fourth person to speak was Chen Shiji. He is the manager responsible for the production line management and is also a native of Mingshan town. At first glance, he is from a military background. Chen Ziming has obtained the employee information of Shingue Pharmaceutical Factory, and he has carefully read the information of these core personnel in front of him. Chen Shiji's identity is very special. He is a retired hero with first-class merit. Due to health and family reasons, he chose to choose his own career. After he entered the original Dashin Pharmaceutical Factory, he quickly gained recognition from the management and employees and was promoted to a very important workshop production line manager. Chen Ziming didn't know much about Chen Shiji's specific situation, and a lot of relevant information was confidential, but he knew that Chen Shiji was the Chen family from Shanao next door to Mingshanli village. After all, the people with the Chen surname in Shanli village and the Chen family in Shanao were originally from the same clan. Chen Ziming was very happy to gain Chen Shiji's trust. He looked at the others and saw that everyone was hesitant, so he immediately stopped the temptation and said, "It's almost done. 1 point for 4 people, and it's gone." When the product is officially approved for sale, the factory will distribute some to all employees as benefits. Everyone will have it, so don't worry. People's hearts cannot withstand temptation. The remaining people may not be distrustful of Chen Ziming, but may have other concerns. Everyone's situation is different. But Tang Wenba, Chen Yiling, Feng Jiliang and Chen Shiji will definitely have more weight in Chen Ziming's heart now. Chen Ziming had many things that he couldn't do himself, so he had to find reliable people to entrust him with important tasks, so he had to make this move. Chen Ziming gave each of the 4 people an enhanced version of the turtle strengthening pills, and he also took one himself. 3 days later, after adjustment and testing, the production line of Shingue Pharmaceutical Factory was ready to officially produce Shingue strengthening pills. Chen Ziming hand made a batch of semi-finished river mussel and sea mussel minced meat. The Shingue Pharmaceutical Factory purchased a batch of high-quality herbs and food raw materials and successfully trial-produced a batch of official versions of the Shingue strengthening pills. The packaging design of Shingue Jianshan pills was designed and printed by Chen Ziming himself. To this end, Chen Ziming also intensively studied design and art. With his current level 1 strength, his learning ability is much better than that of ordinary Blue Star people. The product trial production was successful, and Feng Jiliang immediately organized personnel and applied for clinical trials. Shingue Qiangshan pill is a healthcare food. Its function is to strengthen the body and strengthen the body. The safety risk is very low, so the clinical trial is relatively simple. During these 3 days, the bodies of Tang Wenba, Chen Yiling, Feng Jiliang and Chen Shiji changed greatly. The bodies of those who only took one enhanced version of the turtle strengthening pill also gained a lot of benefits. After personal experience, everyone gained confidence in the product. At Chen Ziming's request, the main clinical trial of Shingue Qiangshan pills was placed in the inpatient department of Wuxi Central Hospital. With the cooperation of the hospital, a group of volunteers were selected from various patients and began to take Shingue Qiangshan pills. For some patients with poor digestive system, Shingue Qiangshan pills can also be soaked in boiling water and made into a paste. At the same time, trials targeting the frail, anorexic and other special groups, as well as normal people, have also started simultaneously. My baby has started eating? That's great. My brother has been taking those turtle pills for a few days and he seems much stronger. This Shingue strengthening pill is really miraculous. My dad just had a major surgery. The doctor said it would be difficult to recover. I didn't expect that after taking this pill for a few days, I was happily discharged from the hospital today. I have several patients here with very serious chronic diseases. Since they started taking Shingue Qiangshan pills, all their symptoms have been relieved. Is this Shingue Qiangshan pill really just a health food? It is said that this Shingue strengthening pill is a product developed by using modern advanced biotechnology to discover the secret formula of ancient traditional medicine for strengthening the body. It has the effect of strengthening the body and strengthening the body. From the perspective of traditional Chinese medicine, the human body is a unified cycle. As long as the body is supplemented and becomes stronger, many other diseases will be relieved. Shingue Qiangshan pill is only a health food, and the confidentiality requirements for clinical trials are not high. The results of the trial spread quickly and caused a great sensation. People who participated in the trial, family members and medical staff spread word of mouth, making people in this small circle of Wuxi City familiar with such a miraculous product as Shingue Qiangshan pill. The spiritual energy contained in a small amount of sea clams contained in the Shingue strengthening pills has been processed and integrated into one body, which has an immediate effect on blue star humans and other creatures. I follow a blogger who raises turtles. His turtles and 3 puppies eat this turtle strengthening pill. I didn't expect that the blogger was from Wuxi City and actually produced this kind of product and sold it. If this product is really good, we need to give it more publicity. Fans in Wuxi City who have followed the Shingue Bubble account on the short video platform are also gradually learning about the relevant situation. If it is gold, it is not afraid of being buried. Chen Ziming is not worried about the promotion of Shingue Jianshan pills. What he is worried about is the production volume. Sea mussels from another world need to be collected and processed by him and pow themselves, and brought to Blue Star through the limited space of the turtle shell. The sea mussel meat also needs to be mixed with Blue Star river mussels to disguise it. This is also a very troublesome process, but in order to keep it confidential, he can only do it himself. Therefore, until a good solution is found, the output of Shingue Qiangshan pills is destined to not be high. The efficacy is amazing, but the output is not high. This kind of thing is a powerful resource in your hands, but it is also a hot potato. Since we have taken the risk, we must make good use of it and quickly increase Bubbles' popularity. Chen Ziming had anticipated this situation long ago, and he was confident in facing various situations. Bubbles' popularity is getting more and more popular, and the evolutionary energy it stores has reached 5,000 points. As expected by Chen Ziming, Bubble has 5,000 points of evolutionary energy, and its self-healing talent characteristic can be upgraded again. There is nothing to consider. Chen Ziming immediately chose to consume all the evolutionary energy and upgrade Bubbles' talent characteristics. The level increase of the self-healing talent characteristic can greatly improve Bubbles' injury recovery speed and survivability. And the large amount of evolutionary energy consumed can also improve Bubbles' strength level. This is the fastest way to improve Bubbles' combat power and survivability. The consumption of 5,000 points of evolutionary energy is a number that shocked the human race in the other world. Chen Ziming's heart was calm. Bubble entered the combat form and started another evolution. The giant turtle, which was over 3 meters long, was growing at a speed visible to the naked eye. It quickly grew to more than 4 meters and nearly 5 meters before it stopped. With Bubbles' talent, its current combat form and size were not at its limit. No magical spiritual power was born in its body, and its strength level was not upgraded to level 2. But its actual combat power should be much stronger than that of ordinary level 1 creatures. Bubble possessed the rare level 4 self-healing talent, which greatly increased the difficulty for the enemy to hurt it. Bubble's strength and ability improved, which led to the improvement of Chen Ziming's strength and talent. Chen Ziming used a sharp knife to gently cut a small cut on his hand. The wound did not bleed a drop of blood, but was healing at a speed visible to the naked eye. If this talent continues to upgrade, won't I become an invincible monster in the future? After Chen Ziming and Bubble's strength increased, Bubble became bolder when he entered the sea of the other world. Bubble's courage increased, and it had fewer concerns, so it explored and traveled much faster. After nearly 2 hours of exploration in the sea, Bubble was still very relaxed, and Chen Ziming's mental state was much better than before. There is a giant reef ahead, and it seems to be exposed to the sea. Bubble suddenly said to Chen Ziming, "A reef exposed to the sea? Is it an island?" Chen Ziming immediately became alert. The human race in the other world is a land creature. Although they can rely on the Rui turtle to live in the sea, the human race still likes to live on land and islands. If you find an island, you may find traces of the human race. I'll go over and take a look. Bubble speeded up his swimming. Chen Ziming saw the reef towering out of the sea in front of him through Bubble's perception. This kind of reef may be a rocky mountain formed by a volcanic eruption, or it may be a coral reef. No matter what kind of reef it is, there are a large number of marine creatures living in places close to the sea and with plenty of sunshine. Such places often hide great dangers. After Bubble swam close to the reef, he slowed down, began to strengthen his perception, and hit his own tracks. The colorful corals looked very beautiful under the sunlight. The strange marine creatures living in the corals refreshed Chen Ziming's understanding of the ocean. No dangerous creatures were found, which is a bit abnormal. Let's go back and rest first. Bubble carefully observed and found some abnormalities. Okay, go back and prepare before exploring again. My customized equipment should have arrived. I can help in the shallow sea and the island. Your attack power is still a little weak. Chen Ziming was also eager to try. He now takes some time every day to practice Pango Kaitian visualization method, which can almost replace normal sleep. The unremitting efforts and practice have continuously strengthened his control over his own strength and his experience in using weapons such as axe. It is precisely because Chen Ziming has a strong control over his physical strength that he behaves very normally when interacting with people on Blue Star. Otherwise, with his current strength and power, he could cause great damage to the surrounding things with just a little effort. Bubble understood Chen Ziming's eagerness to fight, because he himself was a warlike turtle. The enemies are all kinds of strange, you'd better be a little bit wretched. But Bubble still reminded him. Wretched development, I understand. Chen Ziming smiled. One person and one turtle returned to Blue Star. Chen Ziming packed up, threw Bubble into his bag and took it with him, drove to the town, and took back a bunch of express deliveries sent to the town. He bought a lot of real cold weapons. These express deliveries were not light, and the packaging boxes were also very large. Fortunately, his car was big enough, and he folded down the back seats and took them all home at once. After unpacking and looking at everything, Chen Ziming was quite satisfied. Putting on the full-body alloy armor made of heavy money, Chen Ziming felt a sense of security. As long as the armor could withstand some damage, with his current self-healing ability, he didn't have to worry about ordinary battles. He picked up a long-handled battle axe and waved it lightly. He immediately felt it and wanted to fight on the battlefield. Does visualizing Pangu's map of creation have an impact on my personality? Or am I very warlike in my bones? Or is it because of Bubble's influence? Chen Ziming didn't expect that he would have such a strong desire to fight after picking up a weapon. Your equipment will sink to the bottom of the sea, Bubble suddenly said. If it sinks to the bottom. Safety first. With my current water ability and physical fitness, I can definitely fight on the reef and the sea for a few minutes. A few minutes of output is enough. If we join forces on land, won't it be easy to deal with the first-level monsters? Chen Ziming seemed very confident. Bubble didn't say anything, indicating his consent. After the two of them had enough food and drink, and had enough energy and strength, they entered the other world again. There was no danger nearby, and Bubble swam quickly to the top of the reef. There are no other predators around. It is very likely that this area is the territory of a powerful creature. Other predators have been killed and expelled. When Bubble approached the sea surface, he found that there were many more sea snakes swimming around. These sea snakes are ordinary creatures, but they are aggressive and have very strong snake venom. Bubble cleverly avoided the sea snakes and successfully got out of the sea under the cover of the reef, and finally saw the light of the other world again. Chen Ziming discovered through Bubble's perception that this is a very small reef island. The island is full of rocks and no grass. There are sea snakes basking in the sun on the rocks everywhere. Is this a snake island? Chen Ziming saw the dense sea snakes and his scalp was a little numb. These sea snakes are so quiet, there must be a big snake. Bubble's Rui Turtle inheritance has more comprehensive information than Chen Ziming's basic human inheritance. Its knowledge and experience in the other world are broader and richer than Chen Ziming's. Can you fight? Chen Ziming asked. I don't know, let's fight first, and run away if we can't win. My equipment should be able to protect against snake venom, right? With our current self-healing ability, we can resist the poison of ordinary sea snakes and let the body reject it. It's not a big problem. What if it's a sea snake? Then you'll have to pray for good luck and run away quickly. After a while of chatting with the turtle, Chen Ziming decided to fight the snake. Without fighting, he couldn't grow quickly. Bubble came out of hiding, his body became bigger, and entered the combat form. Its combat form with a diameter of more than 4 meters has an overwhelming advantage over ordinary sea snakes. The surrounding sea snakes hissed and spit out their tongues after discovering Bubble, and dared not attack easily. Chen Ziming was in Bubble's tortoise shell space, wearing alloy armor produced by modern technology, which wrapped his whole body tightly. With a thought, he appeared on Bubble's tortoise carapace with a battle axe. Bubble's tortoise shell is more than 4 meters in diameter, and its tortoise back is spacious enough for Chen Ziming to fight. The surrounding sea snakes, as if they had received some kind of order, were not afraid at this time and all attacked Pow Pow and Chen Ziming. Pow Pow stretched out his mouth and ate several sea snakes like eating spicy strips. Its claws slapped and easily smashed the sea snakes into meat paste. Some sea snakes that rushed from high places were chopped into several pieces by Chen Ziming, who was standing on Peopeo's carapace, swinging his battle axe. Although the customized battle axe was not sharpened normally, it was still very sharp after being hand-polished by a strong man like Chen Ziming. Chen Ziming was fully focused, watching all directions and listening to all directions, fighting against ordinary sea snakes with weak combat power with the strongest combat power. One sea snake after another was killed under his axe, which further aroused the hidden fighting spirit in his heart. The weak combat power of ordinary sea snakes made Chen Ziming more confident in his own strength. Bubble relied on its size and defense advantages to rampage on the reef island. The attacks of ordinary sea snakes could not break its defense at all. In addition to the strongest tortoise shell, Bubble's scales on its head and limbs were also not weak. Its head and limbs moved together, killing the sea snakes that rushed up desperately. After Chen Ziming adapted to actual combat, he seemed to be integrated with the battle axe in his hand. Every time he swung the axe, the force and angle were just right, making it impossible for the sea snakes that wanted to attack him to get close. However, they did not relax their vigilance. There must be monsters or monsters hiding in the dark among such a controlled group of snakes. Sure enough, not long after, a giant sea snake that looked like a python jumped out of the rock cave and attacked Bubble and Chen Ziming. Bubble didn't feel too threatened, so he rushed forward and bit the giant sea snake, then hugged the snake's body with his 2 front paws and stopped moving. Its speed was much faster than the giant sea snake, and the giant sea snake couldn't react in time, so it was controlled by Bubble. But close-range entanglement is the strong point of snakes. The giant sea snake instinctively turned back, and its terrifying snake mouth bit Bubble's tortoise shell, and its long snake body entangled Bubble. Chen Ziming was a little nervous at first when he saw the giant sea snake biting, but soon he realized that this was the best opportunity created by Bubble for him. The head of the giant sea snake bit the edge of the tortoise shell, which was equivalent to being placed in front of him. Chen Ziming casually waved his axe and killed several ordinary sea snakes, then raised the battle axe, and with the momentum of Pangu opening the sky, he chopped down the head of the giant sea snake with an axe. In this blow, Chen Ziming used the ability he gained from practicing the Pangu opening the sky visualization method to burst out the power of his whole body. His posture really had a hint of the charm of Pangu opening the sky. Sizzle! Bang! Blood splattered. A bloodline appeared in the middle of the giant sea snake's head, and it had been split in half by Chen Ziming's axe. Chen Ziming's axe was too strong, and the remaining force also hit Bubble's hard tortoise shell. Fortunately, the power of the battle axe had been exhausted, and Bubble's tortoise shell was hard enough, so there was no damage. Chen Ziming only hit it once, and the sea snake lost its fighting power, and the huge snake body was left with only instinctive twisting and rolling. The powerful attack power of the human race was undoubtedly demonstrated here. If Bubble relied on fighting the giant sea snake alone, it would take a lot of time for Bubble to kill the giant sea snake. In terms of explosive lethality, the rooty turtle is relatively much worse than the human race, even with the blessing of the innate characteristics obtained by the continuous fusion of spiritual objects. Take it back. Such a big snake, it should be a basilisk. I haven't eaten basilisk meat yet, this meat is enough for us to eat for a while. This was the first time that Chen Ziming personally killed this powerful creature from another world, and he said to Bubble with high spirits. Although Bubble made the greatest contribution in this battle, it didn't say anything, and put the giant basilisk that was still twisting instinctively into the tortoise shell space, almost filling the already expanded tortoise shell space. Just when Chen Ziming thought that this basilisk was the leader of this group of sea snakes, a terrifying sense of crisis came. Come in. Bubble hurriedly shouted to Chen Ziming, and it finally spoke quickly this time. Chen Ziming didn't hesitate at all, and instantly disappeared from Bubble's turtle back and entered Bubble's tortoise shell space. Puff! A ball of dark green mucus flew like a cannonball, and Bubble rushed forward a few steps, but was still splashed by the mucus that splashed on the rock. Zizi, the strong defensive tortoise shell of Bubble sizzled where the dark green mucus splashed, and the foul smell of strong corrosion came out. A strange sea snake swam out from the dark and chased Bubble, who was fleeing to the sea. The size of this strange sea snake was much smaller than the giant snake monster just now, but its eyes were cold and contained emotions like a human. A creature with wisdom can be regarded as a monster. Boom! The size of Bubble in combat form was not small, and now it was running at full speed, rumbling with amazing momentum. The speed of the snake monster was also not slow, chasing behind quickly. Fortunately, the attack suspected of long-range snake venom could not be released continuously. The island was originally very small, and Bubble was very close to the sea. Now it was running at full speed. In a few seconds, it crashed into the sea with a boom. Then, Bubble quickly withdrew from the combat form, and its body instantly shrank to only a dozen centimeters in size. It followed the reef mountain hidden under the sea surface and drilled into the gap. The snake demon is a sea snake, and its speed will increase to a certain extent after entering the sea. But Bubble's speed in the water will increase more, and it has already developed a skill of escape during this period of time. The powerful snake demon tried its best, but it couldn't catch up with the small Bubble. The snake demons that can use snake venom to attack from a distance are at least level 2, and it is very likely to be level 3. Facing a suspected level 3 snake demon, Bubble had no choice but to escape. It didn't face a desperate situation, and it didn't let Chen Ziming take it back to Blue Star. It would run as long as it could, and constantly practice its escape skills. In its words, if it doesn't practice now, it may not even have time to return to Blue Star if it goes to dangerous waters in the future. Rui turtles have a strong sense of crisis, which may be one of the reasons why humans like them. Wherever the snake demon passes, everything retreats, and a large number of marine creatures living in the corals have disappeared. This snake demon is indeed the overlord of this area. The reason why the snake demon chose to chase Bubble is that it is very confident in its venom attack. Based on its past experience, its enemies will not be able to escape its pursuit even if they are poisoned by a little bit of snake venom. Facts have proved that the snake demon miscalculated this time. Bubble, who was running away in front, did not slow down at all. Even as his body became smaller and the seawater washed him, Bubble had completely gotten rid of the influence of the snake venom and swam faster and faster. Bubble once told Chen Ziming that the fourth level, self-healing, talent characteristic is enough to offset the impact of toxins. The biological immune system itself has a certain degree of resistance to toxicity. As long as the body's self-healing recovery speed is fast enough to ensure the immune system's endless powerful combat power, it is not difficult for the immune system to remove a little bit of external toxins. The fourth level, self-healing, talent characteristic consumes a lot of evolutionary energy, but the effect is really good. After the toxins in Bubble's body were discharged, its tortoise shell was recovering to normal at a speed visible to the naked eye. Bubble, who is small, flexible, extremely fast and experienced, used the terrain in the sea to dodge left and right under the pursuit of the powerful snake demon, and finally successfully got rid of the pursuit of the snake demon. Snake demons are powerful creatures with a strong sense of territory and will not easily enter the territory of other powerful creatures. After tactically withdrawing from the snake demon's territory, Bubble hid his tracks, found a safe place, and prepared to return to Blue Star. Chen Ziming brought Bubble back to Blue Star. After a fierce battle and escape, both the man and the turtle were a little tired. Chen Ziming did not practice anymore, but chose to lie on the bed and sleep soundly. He got up early in the morning and became energetic again. Early in the morning, Chen Zhonghua, the village party secretary of Mingshanli village, came to the door. He came to deliver the formal contract for leasing Yueming Lake and the surrounding mountains and forests. Accompanying them were several respected elders in the village and 2 young representatives. Woof woof woof, Xiaohei, Xiaowang and Xiaowu, 3 puppies who had grown up a lot, barked loudly when they saw someone coming in, and their momentum was very fierce. Hey, are these the 3 premature puppies from Uncle Baofeng's house? I didn't expect you to take such good care of them and they've grown so big. No wonder people are saying outside that the tortoise strengthening medicine you developed, Ziming, is particularly effective. You're really capable. You've made a name for yourself. Chen Zhonghua gave a thumbs up to Chen Ziming, who opened the door to greet him. Almost all the people who came were elders from the village. Chen Ziming quickly invited them into the yard, moved tables and stools, served tea and water, set up a large table of tea, fruit and snacks, and asked everyone to sit down. After eating some tea, fruit and snacks and chatting about family matters, Chen Zhonghua talked about business. Ziming, you know that although Yueming Lake belongs to our village, it is deep in the mountains and forests, with inconvenient transportation and very difficult to develop. Except for throwing some fish fry in every year and catching some fish for sharing during the spring festival, our village has no other output. The surrounding mountains and forests require national approval to cut down trees, and there is no income. You contract it to do business, and every household supports it. Let's sign the formal contract according to the lease conditions we agreed on several times before, 500,000 per year, for a lease period of 50 years. You must develop Yueming Lake well as promised and create income for our fellow villagers in the village. The lease has been basically negotiated, and only the signing of the contract is left to take effect. Chen Ziming didn't care about the amount of rent. When they first talked about it, Chen Zhonghua even said that he would only charge an annual rent of 10,000 to show his appreciation. But Chen Ziming didn't want the villagers to be jealous of his future development. If someone came out to cause trouble, the impact would be very bad. So, he took the initiative to ask for an increase in rent, raising the annual rent to 500,000. The village gets 500,000 yuan every year, whether it is distributed to villagers or used as a public fund, it is a considerable income. If Chen Ziming helps every household in the village to find a job, no one will jump out to make trouble. Even if some people want to make trouble for Chen Ziming for various reasons, the whole village will not agree. No problem. I promise to lead everyone to live a good life, Chen Ziming said confidently. What he has done recently has made everyone no longer regard him as a young junior, but a young and promising young entrepreneur and scientific researcher. He has such ability and is willing to return to the village to start a business and lead the villagers to get rich. This is what everyone wants to see. Chen Ziming and Chen Zhonghua signed the contract, and the village elders and 2 young representatives who came with them all signed their names in the witness position. After pressing the handprint and stamping the village official seal, the contract officially came into effect. Uncle Zhonghua, the contract has been signed. The next step is the construction of Yueming Lake. Build roads, connect electricity, and build houses. There are a lot of projects to do. Uncle Zhonghua, you are an expert in infrastructure. I want to hand it over to you and bring the village labor to do it. I will give me a design drawing tomorrow. You can give me a price according to the highest construction standards and start working. I only ask for good materials and good quality. Money is not a problem. These projects are the foundation. When Yueming Lake develops in the future, these infrastructures must not have problems. Chen Ziming was ready to hand over the infrastructure project of Yueming Lake to Chen Zhonghua, the village party secretary who came from an engineering background. No problem. I am good at these things. Let us build our own village, and I promise to build you a century-old project. When it comes to his own business, Chen Zhonghua is equally confident. However, there are not many young people at home in our village, and the older people can't do too professional work, so we have to hire some professionals. That's no problem, I'll leave it to you to check. The design of the drawings requires measurement, can it be produced tomorrow? The drawings I gave are considered outline drawings, which will clearly mark my needs. For detailed construction drawings, you still need to find professionals to design them. Road construction should be a relatively simple project. Some sections of the road can be expanded on the basis of the original small roads. You can start first. The two of them talked and decided on a lot of things. After Chen Zhonghua took people away, Chen Ziming searched for information on the internet and made up for his knowledge of engineering construction. Although he had not found the intelligent jellyfish yet, Chen Ziming's learning ability was much stronger than that of normal blue star people. After having a certain foundation, he drew his demand map according to the situation of several explorations in the mountains. The first is the road, which was completed in one go. A 2-lane asphalt road was built to Yueming Lake. Judging from the difficulty of road construction along the way, this item alone would cost millions. Then there is electricity. If you want to build a house or a processing workshop in Yueming Lake, you have to find the power department to pull the wires there. After the road is built, it is not difficult to lay a wired optical fiber. If the mobile phone signal is not good, you need to apply for signal enhancement equipment from the operator. Yueming Lake is not short of water, and the water quality is very good. The water problem is easy to solve. The remaining construction of the lake island and the river clam processing workshop can only be carried out after the road is built. Chen Ziming plans to build the lake island into a secret base. There must be a large-scale construction. This is a long-term project and cannot be rushed. The next day, Chen Ziming handed the finished drawings to Chen Zhonghua and transferred 2 million startup funds to Chen Zhonghua. This can be regarded as an absolute trust in Chen Zhonghua. His move touched Chen Zhonghua very much. Chen Zhonghua immediately took action, organized the villagers, and began to repair the roadbed in some sections. The salary was paid daily according to the industry standard. Chen Ziming brought benefits to the villagers so quickly, and everyone's attitude towards him became better. Subsequent professionals, engineering machinery, and various materials will enter the site. With the help of money, the construction progress of the project should not be slow. On the other hand, the Xingue strengthening pills produced by Xingue Biotechnology Company, Limited and Xingue Pharmaceutical Factory quickly passed the clinical trial and obtained the qualification for listing. There were some episodes in this, which promoted the listing of Xingue strengthening pills as soon as possible. Because Xingue strengthening pills were only trial production products, except for the part used for clinical trials, there was almost no outflow. The whole Wuxi city market praised the efficacy of Xingue strengthening pills to the sky, and people around them came forward to tell their stories, which made many people who really needed it look forward to it. Their power should not be underestimated. Just a slight push from behind can save Chen Ziming a lot of trouble. Xingue Pharmaceutical Factory began to purchase a large amount of raw materials during the period of product clinical trials. The customized clamshelling and processing machines purchased by Feng Jiliang were also transported to Mingshanli village. After negotiating with Chen Ziming and Chen Zhonghua, he rented an idle house of a villager and temporarily converted it into a simple processing site. Chen Ziming used this processing site to roughly process the clam purchased from villagers in various villages in Mingshan town. Then the roughly processed clam meat was transported back to Chen Ziming's villa. Chen Ziming would collect the clam meat in the Bubbles tortoise shell space and manually mix the clam meat from the other world into it. This efficiency is very low, so Chen Ziming urgently needs to improve the construction of Yueming Lake and build an absolutely safe and controllable processing workshop. Considering the safety and confidentiality needs of the product after it is launched, Chen Ziming plans to prepare for a rainy day and set up a security department first. Having his own reliable security personnel can effectively reduce the troubles of Chen Ziming and Xingue Biotechnology Company, Limited. As for the person in charge of setting up the security department, Chen Ziming had already thought of the candidate, Chen Shiji, a first-class hero who retired from the special forces. Chen Ziming would never doubt Qin Shiji's ideology and morality. As long as he did not do anything that harmed the country, Qin Shiji would definitely not have any problems. Moreover, Chen Shiji was also Chen Ziming's eldest brother. From the experience of trying the enhanced version of the God Turtle pill, it can be seen that Chen Shiji also trusted Chen Ziming very much. For this reason, Chen Ziming specially invited Chen Shiji to his home after work, and the two had a deep talk. After this in-depth exchange, the mutual understanding between the two sides was enhanced. Chen Ziming first asked Chen Shiji about some of his situations in detail. As long as there was no confidentiality requirement, Chen Ziming basically knew everything. The unit where Chen Shiji was and the area where he performed the mission were all confidential. Chen Ziming only knew that Chen Shiji had participated in many actual combat secret missions, escaped death several times, and became a living first-class hero. However, multiple injuries and high-intensity training seriously damaged his health and he had to withdraw from the front line. Later, because he was the only son in the family and had never married, plus some other factors, he chose to retire and choose his own job. In the past few years since his retirement, he has been maintaining low-intensity training and recuperating at the same time. He entered the original Dashin pharmaceutical factory with the recommendation of the town. With his ability, he easily made it to the management level. Because Chen Shiji has been recuperating, he has a deep impression of the effect of the enhanced version of the God Turtle pill. After taking 2 enhanced versions of the God Turtle pill, his physical condition has improved greatly. Chen Ziming also told Chen Shiji that he has mastered advanced biotechnology and is ready to combine it with Xiagua's traditional medicine to try to benefit the people of Xiagua and even all mankind. This advanced biotechnology is easily watched by peers and foreign forces, so a strong security force must be formed. Chen Ziming asked Chen Shiji to go back and think about how to establish a strong security system for the company. The Xingue strengthening pills were about to start production, and Chen Ziming invited Chen Shiji to his home again. Brother Sherlin, how have you considered the establishment of the company's security system? Chen Ziming did not waste words and asked directly about the business. At the same time, he took out a bottle of 10 enhanced Xingue strengthening pills and handed it to Chen Shiji. These are 10 specially made Xingue strengthening pills, tailored for you. If you take one every day, it should be very helpful for your body recovery. Don't give it to other people, it might cause problems. If your family and friends need it, you can eat the warm tonic product produced by the factory in the future. Chen Shiji took the bottle with some excitement and said solemnly, "Thank you, boss." Chen Shiji, who knew the efficacy of Xingue strengthening pills, saw the hope of recovering his body. Even if they retired, it was difficult for soldiers who had received long-term professional training and participated in actual combat to quickly integrate into society. Chen Shiji has always dreamed of recovering his body and fighting on the battlefield again. Now, his dream is about to come true. Although the battlefield is different, the great responsibility still aroused his enthusiasm. He is not good at expressing gratitude, but he remembers Chen Ziming's kindness in his heart. "Boss, I have been in the army for more than 10 years and have many comrades in arms. There are some comrades in arms who have the same experience as me. Given our current situation, it may take some time to invite them. However, there are many retired soldiers in Wuxi City, and I am familiar with some special people. I will first invite a group of outstanding retired soldiers in Wuxi City to join, and then gradually improve the construction of the company's security system according to the actual security needs of the company. I have temporarily contacted 10 people, and they are all willing to come and try. With the current scale of our company, a team of 10 people should be enough." Chen Shiji described his ideas on establishing a security system in detail. Chen Ziming has also been learning relevant knowledge recently, and he made some suggestions from the perspective of the latest technology. The two discussed for more than 3 hours and set the basic framework for the establishment of the security system of Xingue Biotechnology Company, Limited. The rest of the matter is that Chen Shiji will implement it in detail with the financial support of Chen Ziming. Everywhere needs money, we need to sell our products quickly. Chen Ziming has already felt the pressure of funds. The clam meat collected in the bubble tortoise shell space is enough to produce 2 to 3 million Xingue strengthening pills. After detailed market research, Chen Ziming prepared to set the price of Xingue strengthening pills at 998 yuan based on some of his special considerations. Each box of Xingue strengthening pills contains 10 pills, 1 box for 1 course of treatment, which can strengthen the body and strengthen the body. It has obvious effects on various diseases and the weak, sub-healthy, and ordinary people. From Chen Ziming's point of view, the good things he risked to get from the other world are very cheap at 998 yuan. From the perspective of consumers, spending 1,000 yuan to buy a healthy body is more cost-effective than anything else. What Chen Ziming pursues is to spread the reputation of Bubble and let more people know about Xinguo Bubble. Making money is secondary. The raw materials can only be obtained from another world, and the production capacity is limited. Such pricing is bound to create a low-priced high-end product of Xia country. A society of favors, a good gift. Nothing is better than giving health. So, this sales limit must be controlled well to avoid chaos. Special supply for patients in urgent need, priority supply for special groups, and self-purchase by ordinary groups, 1 box per person? A small number of offline brand stores, mainly online? Chen Ziming began to consider product sales. When the efficacy of the Xinguo Qiangshan pills is really spread, his pricing will definitely cause a frenzy. It is also necessary to plan ahead and do a good job of sales management. Due to poor management, the sales department of the original Dexin pharmaceutical factory existed in name only. The sales staff had resigned long ago, leaving only an empty shelf. Chen Ziming transferred Chen Yiling, who was studying marketing, from Feng Jiliang to the marketing department of Turtle Biotechnology Company, Limited as manager, temporarily responsible for marketing and sales affairs. Turtle Biotechnology Company, Limited does not have an office space yet, so Feng Jiliang divided several offices from the office building of Turtle Pharmaceutical Factory for Chen Yiling and others. Xinguo Pharmaceutical Factory owns a large piece of land under its name. Once the funds are in place, Chen Ziming will start a new round of construction work. Chen Yiling deeply understood Chen Ziming's thoughts through a long conversation with Chen Ziming. She immediately took action and registered the company's official account on the short video platform in the name of Turtle Biotechnology Company, Limited. She also found a few young girls who were outgoing and good-looking from the factory, set up a simple online live broadcast sales team, and began to learn online live broadcast sales. Chen Yiling personally went into battle and served as the live broadcast sales anchor. She used Chen Ziming's Turtle Bubble account to attract traffic and warm up the live broadcast. Chen Yiling has a very good image. After being carefully dressed up, even if she doesn't use beauty, she is a perfect beauty. Is this the sales account opened by the anchor of Turtle Bubble who never shows his face? This host is well hired, a pure natural beauty. I love her. Follow her. Support her. Is this the official account of the company? Do you really want to start selling the so-called divine turtle strengthening pills? I am from Wuxi City. The effect of the Xinguo Jianjian pills is really real. Several people around me have taken the Xinguo Jianjian pills, and the effects are really great. If these words are true, I will be single for another 30 years. Don't advertise upstairs now. I have inside information. The production capacity of the Xinguo strengthening pills is insufficient. It would be great if it can satisfy our needs in Wuxi City. I am also from Wuxi City. The effectiveness of Xinguo Qiangshan pills is incredible. Many hospitals are waiting to purchase them. What I am worried about is that their prices are too expensive and ordinary people cannot afford them. How expensive can it be? I think the broadcaster's dog is well raised, so I'm going to buy it and keep it. Chen Yiling's live broadcast was very effective. With the dual traffic of old accounts and purchase traffic, she quickly accumulated a lot of fans. Chen Yiling also answered many netizens' questions about the sales of Xinguo Qiangshan pills, but she never disclosed the sales price. Special supplies are provided to urgently needed patients, priority is given to special groups, and limited quantities are purchased by ordinary groups. Chen Yiling explained in detail how to operate these purchasing methods. As for offline stores, we are currently only planning to open a promotional experience store in Wuxi City. It will take some time for this store to be built and opened. Therefore, the first batch of Xinguo strengthened pills sold will all be sold online. As a result, the citizens of Wuxi City did not take advantage of the rush buying. However, the citizens of Wuxi City have the advantage of poor information. They can apply decisively and snap up purchases when others across the country are hesitant. Sure enough, as soon as the channel for applying for priority procurement was opened, a large number of applications were received from Wuxi City. At the same time, the production capacity of the Xinguo pharmaceutical factory was fully activated and the official production of Xinguo strengthening pills began. Boxes of Divine Turtle strengthening pills are produced and sent to a specially cleared e-commerce delivery warehouse through transfer cartons. Because the products are mainly sold online and are sold in limited quantities, the factory does not even need to prepare large outer packaging boxes. The members of the security department of Chen Shiji's Turtle Biotechnology Company, Limited have all arrived and have been undergoing restorative training for a period of time. Chen Ziming was very relieved that Chen Shiji was watching over these 10 outstanding retired soldiers. He met with everyone and personally formulated a very good welfare package. He also gave each person 2 boxes of mass-produced turtle strengthening pills to assist everyone in their recovery training. They are different from Chen Shiji. The specially made enhanced version of the turtle strengthening pills will only be distributed as training benefits according to the situation after these people are fully trusted. The security department officially took over the safety and security work of Xinguo Pharmaceutical Factory. Professional security clothing, equipment are all provided, and the high-tech intelligent monitoring system is constantly being improved. Chen Ziming is not short of money, everything is made according to the highest standards, and there is no ambiguity at all. The staff alone was not enough, so Chen Ziming purchased a litter of 6 native hounds from Grandpa Chen Baofeng from the same village, fed them with sea clam meat and sea monster meat for more than 10 days, and then sent them to the factory to be trained by Chen Shiji. The earth hounds that have been baptized by the spiritual energy of another world are far superior to other similar dogs in terms of physical fitness, IQ, and ability, and they will definitely become the best guard dogs. With the safety issue resolved, Chen Ziming felt relieved and just waited to gain popularity and money. The Xinguo strengthening pill has finally been officially launched for sale. When its price of 998 yuan was officially announced, some people were happy and some were scolded. People who know the effects of the product are happy and think that the price is surprisingly low. After all, good health is priceless. People who don't believe in the effectiveness of Xinguo Qianshan pills think that a box of sesame pills in the name of health and wellness, selling for 998 yuan for 10 pills, is really a scam. Chen Ziming had expected all kinds of things from the outside world, but he didn't care. Chen Yiling could still keep her composure, but the other girls who were assisting in selling goods during the live broadcast were very angry and kept cursing. They are really ignorant. People who are saying these things now, don't beg us to sell to them. I think these people should be blacklisted and not sell to them in the future. The boss is so kind. He sets such a low price for such a good thing, but in the end he still gets scolded. Of course, these are just angry words, and they can only say them in secret. Chen Yiling arranged for people to deliver goods to specially requested patients and special groups first. This required a lot of manpower. All employees in the factory stopped their work and came to help pack and ship the goods. Then, Chen Ziming and Chen Yiling started live broadcasts at the same time using Turtle Pow Pow and the company's official account, and each posted 10,000 boxes of turtle strengthening pills for fans and netizens to snap up. Each person was limited to 1 box. Nearly 3,000 boxes were snapped up in the 2 live broadcast rooms in a short period of time, but then the buying speed slowed down. Chen Ziming knew that those who rushed to buy up must be fans in Wuxi City, netizens, and some fans who were not short of money. If Xinguo Health Pills wants to have a strong reputation, it will take some time to accumulate if it is sold out instantly. At least in Wuxi City, the good reputation of Xinguo Qianshan pills has been established. No one grabbed it. If it weren't for the limited purchase, I would have grabbed it all by myself. Don't beg to buy it in the future. Hey, I didn't expect it to be so easy to grab. I have to quickly call my friends to grab a box. This stuff is prepared for emergencies. You can eat it by yourself if you have nothing to do. It can also keep fit and prevent diseases. Fans and netizens in Wuxi City were very enthusiastic. They quickly called on their acquaintances and snapped up 20,000 boxes of Xinguo strengthened pills. Sales of nearly 20 million are a very impressive number. Let's just sell this much today. It will take some time to build a good reputation, so we don't have to worry. Chen Ziming asked Chen Yiling to stop selling goods. All the employees in the factory who had been paying attention to the live broadcast suddenly cheered. Once the factory has stable products and a lot of income, everyone no longer has to worry about unemployment. There will be extra food in the cafeteria today. Chen Ziming said with a smile. A live broadcast sales volume of nearly 20 million, coupled with the sales of special channels that apply for reservations in advance, Chen Ziming's financial problem has been solved for the time being. From now on, let Chen Yiling do a live broadcast every day and place 5,000 orders to warm up the show, and she will also have sales of 5 million. Except for the raw material of sea clam meat, which is of immeasurable value, the cost of other raw materials, production, and sales of Xinguo strengthening pills is very low. The selling price of 998 yuan is almost all profit. Now that there was no shortage of money, Chen Ziming immediately approached Chen Zhonghua and asked to hire a professional construction team to bring in large-scale construction machinery to speed up the construction of Yueming Lake. Everything in Blue Star is on the right track, and Chen Ziming and Pao Pao can continue to explore the otherworldly ocean world with peace of mind. Although Chen Ziming is very busy during this period, he still takes some time every day to stay with Pao Bu in another world. Bubble often creates opportunities, allowing Chen Ziming to fight against many powerful enemies with it. Although they were a little embarrassed every time, they gained a lot and never tired of it. Coming to the ocean world again, this place is already very far away from the island where the human town was originally located, and the depth of the ocean is constantly increasing. Unfortunately, the intelligent jellyfish has never been found. After more than an hour of routine exploration, Bubble suddenly stopped. What's wrong? I sensed other wishful turtles. Other Rui turtles? Have we encountered a human race? It's possible, but there seems to be only one Rui turtle. Pao Pao said he sensed other Rui turtles, which surprised Chen Ziming. Judging from his experience of receiving inheritance from the human race, the humans in this world are still very friendly to their own people, at least that's what he has seen. This made him have a good impression of the human race in this world. Rui turtles have the ability to sense each other at a certain distance. This ability can be automatically turned off. Only those Rui turtles sitting in human gathering places and those in danger will emit this kind of Rui turtle. A signal that turtles can sense. Now Bubble has sensed other Rui turtles. It may be from the human race gathering place, or it may be from the Rui turtle in distress. In the current environment, the latter possibility is relatively high. There might be a big fight. Do you want to go? Pao Pao asked Chen Ziming. It's hard to come across the same kind of people as you and me. How can we not go and take a look? Be careful. Let's figure out the situation first. Don't run up and start fighting. Chen Ziming wants to go over, and at the same time reminds Pao Pao not to get wary and act impulsively. I'm not as impulsive as you. Bubbles responded calmly. It shrunk its body to the smallest possible state and quietly sneaked towards the location where it sensed the Rui turtle. In a plain area of the undersea mountain range, a Rui turtle, which was larger than Bubbles' fighting form and about 6 meters in diameter, was huddled up and allowed to be attacked by a group of strange creatures. This group of strange creatures have fish heads and tails and human bodies. They also have bone spurs on their bodies. They have a pair of human-like hands that can hold weapons and tools. Their bodies are slightly larger than those of the human race. They are like a strong human raceman who is over 2 meters tall. They are very powerful. People from the Yoyu tribe? I didn't expect to meet other intelligent races so soon. Through the inherited knowledge of the human race, Chen Ziming knew about this intelligent creature named the Yuyu tribe by the human race. The fish tribe is a subrace of the huge fishman tribe. The main areas of this world are oceans, so there are the most intelligent races with marine biological characteristics. The fishmen tribe is an extremely large family. Among them, the swimming fish tribe is an intelligent race that reproduces the fastest, has the widest distribution, and is the most disgusting to other intelligent races. The Yoyu clan has no special talents, and all abilities are very balanced and mediocre. They mainly rely on their huge racial numerical advantage to compete for survival resources and develop. Every intelligent race in this world that has been passed down to this day has other unique features, otherwise it would have disappeared in the long river of history. The fish tribe relies on endless numbers. There are at least nearly 100 people in this group of swimming fish. They have mouths full of sharp teeth, sharp bone spurs, and all kinds of strange weapons and tools. 3 particularly strong fish tribe members were surrounding the Rui turtle, trying to use their teeth and weapons to break open the Rui turtle's shell. The other members of the Yoyu clan surrounded Rui turtle. Those 3 particularly strong Yuyu clan members were vibrating with energy, and their strength must have reached level 2 or above. With the cooperation of Chen Ziming and Pao Pao, it was okay to deal with 1 second-level Yuyu tribesman, but if he wanted to deal with several, plus nearly 100 first-level and ordinary strength Yuyu tribesmen, the result would be unpredictable. They had never faced so many enemies. How to do it? Are you sure? Chen Ziming was a little confused when faced with this situation. People from the Yoyu clan don't have any special abilities. Just go up. My recovery speed is fast, so I should be able to withstand it. I can help the Rui turtle distract some enemies. It may be able to escape. Pao Pao is very confident in its self-healing LV4 recovery speed. And the besieged Rui turtle must have good strength. Although it looked a bit miserable when being surrounded and beaten, the damage it suffered was not great. Then give it a try. If nothing can be done, I will take you back to Blue Star first. The matter of rescuing people can be discussed in the long run. Chen Ziming agreed with Bubble's idea. Anyway, he could take Bubble back to Blue Star at any time, so there was no need to worry about safety. In this case, Chen Ziming would definitely not be able to participate in the battle. Bubble quietly sneaked to the periphery of the encirclement of the U people, and suddenly entered the combat form, with his body size restored to a diameter of about 5 meters. The periphery of the U people's encirclement was full of ordinary U people who cheered and shouted. Their strength was much weaker than Bubble. But these ordinary U people were quite courageous. As soon as Bubble appeared, they surrounded him with ferocious faces. Although the U people were intelligent, it did not mean that they were as smart as humans. Their civilization was still in a very primitive tribal hunting era. In addition to some combat experience accumulated in actual combat, there was no talk of any tactics or inheritance. A bunch of ordinary U people surrounded him, which was exactly what Bubble wanted. He rushed forward, swung his tortoise claws, and beat more than a dozen U people holding strange weapons dizzy. The attacks of the U tribe, whether weapons, sharp teeth, or spikes, could not break Bubble's defense. Bubble's talent was amazing, and it had consumed nearly 8,000 points of evolutionary energy. Its actual defense and combat power were much stronger than ordinary Rui turtles. Bubble took the initiative to chase into the U tribe, causing heavy casualties among the ordinary U tribe members. The U tribe members then realized that Bubble's strength was not weaker than the Rui turtles they were besieging, and immediately a U tribe member who had reached the first level and whose strength could not be underestimated rushed up. The strength levels of intelligent races are similar. The first level U people are stronger. Like humans, they have already had a strong control over their own power, but they have not yet cultivated energy in their bodies. The 3 U people who are at least second level have cultivated energy in their bodies and can circulate energy to bless their bodies and weapons, exerting powerful attack and defense. This kind of energy blessing attack cannot be effectively defended by the same level Rui turtle except for the tortoise shell. This may be the reason why the Rui turtle with a diameter of about 6 meters chose to shrink and passively take the beating. Several first-level U people rushed towards Bubble with great momentum. Bubble took advantage of his body shape and the defense of the tortoise shell to hit him head-on without dodging. Bang bang bang. The resistance in the seawater is very strong, but the strong collision still made a strange sound. Bubble knocked away the weapons of the first-level U people and hit the bodies of several first-level U people, knocking them out heavily. Wow, wow. The first-level U tribe member who was hit began to vomit blood, dyeing the seawater red. The actual combat power of Bubble was far beyond the expectations of the U tribe members. A second-level U tribe member made a sharp sound, abandoned the besieged Rui turtle, and swam towards Bubble. The ordinary U tribe members seemed to have received an order and quickly dispersed, no longer contacting Bubble, and actively avoided Bubble's attack. The first-level U tribe members also withdrew from the battle and gathered around the second-level U tribe member who swam over. The second-level U tribe member was like a little giant, holding a strange hammer in his right hand. It vibrated with energy all over its body, raised the hammer and hit Bubble. As a turtle, Bubble had very limited means of attack. It did not dodge or evade, and accelerated to rush towards the second-level U tribe member, using its heavy turtle shell to hit the hammer fiercely. Bang! With a loud bang, the violent collision knocked both sides out. Chen Ziming clearly felt the vibration of Bubble's body. The sledgehammer with special energy had an amazing attack power. It penetrated Bubble's tortoise shell and caused some damage to Bubble's body. However, Chen Ziming was not worried. For Bubble, this minor injury would recover in the blink of an eye. On the other hand, the flying fish tribe member with the second-level strength was hit by Bubble's powerful force, causing the energy in his body to be scattered, his internal organs to be injured, and blood to flow out of his terrifying mouth uncontrollably. Seeing this, another second-level swimming fish tribe member rushed towards Bubble, and the 2 second-level flying fish tribe members joined forces to launch a more fierce attack on Bubble. Hammering, biting, stabbing, the 2 second-level flying fish tribe members cooperated tacitly, and various attacks continued to hit Bubble's body. Bubble was besieged by powerful enemies and could only rush left and right, trying to avoid being hit on the head, claws and tail, and used its tortoise shell to withstand all attacks. Bubble would occasionally seize the opportunity to attack with his mouth and claws, leaving some external injuries to the 2 second-level flying fish tribe members. Most of the flying fish tribe members were attracted by Bubble, only the Rui turtle, which was stared at by a second-level flying fish tribe member, and a few first-level flying fish tribe members, suddenly stretched out its head and bit a first-level flying fish tribe member. This Rui turtle was at least second level in strength, and its body had evolved the unique spiritual power of Rui turtle, and its fusion evolution direction was different from Bubble, and it seemed to have fused a spiritual object that strengthened defense and attack. Therefore, it bit down and directly bit through the body of the first-level flying fish tribe member, almost breaking it into two sections. The second-level flying fish tribe member who was staring at it screamed and rushed up to fight with the Rui turtle. The sea water rolled, rolling up a lot of mud and sand, affecting the surrounding vision. Chen Ziming vaguely saw that the Rui turtle fought with the second-level flying fish tribe member, and was not at all inferior. With a fierce hammer, it kept leaving marks on the second-level flying fish tribe member. Both sides have energy in their bodies. The battle was huge and the momentum was amazing. The other flying fish tribe members could not intervene and could only surround from a distance to prevent the Rui turtle from escaping. Perhaps to vent the frustration of being 3 against 1, the Rui turtle exchanged injuries, and the severe injuries to the head and claws exchanged for an excellent opportunity to bite the right hand of the second-level swimming fish tribe member holding the hammer. The Rui turtle has an absolute advantage in size and strength. The second-level swimming fish tribe member was bitten, and no matter how it struggled, it could not break free from the control of the Rui turtle. Without the sledgehammer weapon with the strongest attack power, the second-level swimming fish tribe member could only use the most primitive attack method, trying to bite the head of the Rui turtle with his mouth. The big mouth and sharp teeth of the swimming fish tribe member are very terrifying weapons. With its huge bite force, it soon bit the scales on the head and neck of the Rui turtle and made them bloody. But the Rui turtle did not let go. It ignored the rescue attacks of other members of the Yu tribe and violently tore off the right arm of the second-level Yu tribe member, brutally tearing off the entire arm. The recovery ability of the Yu tribe members could not be compared with the Rui turtle. The loss of the arm and the large amount of blood loss almost made the second-level Yu tribe member lose his combat power. The Rui turtle took the opportunity to attack fiercely, almost killing it. Fortunately, the first-level Yu tribe members and ordinary Yu tribe members stopped and rescued it regardless of casualties, so it escaped and swam away quickly, disappearing. The Rui turtle successfully crippled a level 2 Yu tribe member, but its own injuries were not light, resulting in a significant drop in combat power. However, it did not stop, but broke through the Yu tribe members' obstruction and continued to rush to the battlefield where Bubble was. Bubble had no spiritual power in his body, and it fought against 2 level 2 Yu tribe members, relying entirely on its body and talent. Its strong self-healing ability allowed it to continue fighting despite constant injuries. No matter how fiercely the 2 level 2 Yu tribe members attacked, Bubble could take it all, and then continue to rush up to fight. This made the 2 level 2 Yu tribe members feel particularly frustrated. At this time, another Rui turtle with stronger attack power rushed up. The 2 level 2 Yu tribe members looked at each other, stopped attacking tacitly, let the 2 Rui turtles merge, and then swam to the depths of the sea. Nearly 100 Yu tribe members besieged a level 2 Rui turtle, which was originally a sure thing. Unexpectedly, another strange Rui turtle suddenly appeared and successfully turned the tables, killing and injuring many members of the Yu tribe, saving his fellow tribesmen and escaping unscathed. A second-level leader of the Yu tribe was crippled, several first-level elites were killed, and ordinary Yu tribesmen suffered heavy casualties. This time, the Yu tribe failed to steal the fish, but instead got into trouble. The 2 Rui turtles escaped the siege of the Yu people and quickly fled in the opposite direction of the escape of the second-level Yu people. The Yu people are a very difficult group of intelligent creatures. If they don't run away quickly, they are likely to be surrounded and killed by more and stronger Yu people. Chen Ziming and Bubble didn't know the way, and they were both finding the direction by feeling, but the Rui turtle they rescued seemed to know the way. It communicated with Bubble and signaled Bubble to follow it. This made Chen Ziming alert and hopeful about finding the gathering place of the human race. The 2 Rui turtles kept fighting and swam very fast in the ocean. They didn't encounter any strong enemies along the way. During this period, Chen Ziming found that the Rui turtle leading the way would take out some things from the turtle shell space from time to time to eat, and the various injuries on its body gradually stabilized. After swimming for 4 or 5 hours, the 2 Rui turtles entered a peculiar underwater mountain area. The seabed peaks are towering, and the tops of many peaks are above the sea surface, forming a series of pearl-like miniature islands. But the magical thing is that the area of these miniature islands is very small, which is not suitable for the life of terrestrial creatures. Instead, they have become a paradise for marine creatures and amphibians. Some of the miniature islands here are occupied by an ordinary sea turtle. The two Rui turtles adjusted the size of their combat form, mixed in the group of ordinary sea turtles, and successfully landed on a miniature island. The beaches around the island are silvery white, and the central area is densely covered with trees, which is very suitable for sea turtles to live and reproduce. Sea turtles rely on the power of the population, and there are a small number of powerful sea turtle monsters to firmly control this place of reproduction. Therefore, the two Rui turtles must also be careful, otherwise if they are found to be abnormal, they will also be besieged. Sea turtles like beaches. The two Rui turtles slowly crawled to the edge of the beach and quietly entered the jungle in the center of the island. The Rui turtle quickly took Bubble to a hidden place, which was obviously one of its footholds. In a hidden cave hidden by trees and rocks on the island, the two Rui turtles finally stopped. They were communicating through the unique communication method of Rui turtles. Not long after, a girl wearing cool clothes made of animal leather came out of the tortoise-shell space of the Rui turtle. The girl's hair was tied in a very beautiful style, her face and facial features were as delicate as sculptures, her figure was slim and tight, and full of power. She came to Bubble with a stick weapon as thick as an arm and was very vigilant. "Lonjour, thank you for saving my life." The human girl named Lonjour performed a great gift of the human race to Bubble and Chen Ziming in Bubble's tortoise-shell space, and thanked Chen Ziming and Bubble in her slightly hoarse voice. Chen Ziming looked at this human girl from another world who had a completely different appearance and temperament from the human girl of Blue Star, and his heart was full of curiosity. This human girl, relying on herself and a turtle, lives alone in this dangerous sea area, and is still alive and well now, which shows that she is extraordinary. Chen Ziming thought about it, put on full body armor, held a long-handled battle axe, and walked out of the tortoise-shell space of the Bubble. There are many cases of mutual help between the human race and the other world, but it is also not uncommon for the scum of the human race to murder their own race, so the two sides are cautious when they meet for the first time, for fear of meeting the wrong person and encountering the scum of the human race. Chen Ziming and the girl named Lonjour defeated the powerful enemy together, and they were both alone. One of them saved the other's life, so the initial trust between the two was relatively high. When Chen Ziming came to the cave, he faced Lonjour directly, and realized that Lonjour was more than 1.7 meters tall. Her wild temperament was not possessed by all the girls on Blue Star. "My name is Chen Ziming. I don't dare to be a benefactor. I met my fellow tribesmen on the road and helped them. I just fulfilled my duty as a human race." Chen Ziming tried to use a gentle voice and smiled. At this time, he had pulled open his mask, revealing the same angular and handsome face. He was 1.82 meters tall, and after being transformed by Bubble's evolutionary energy and practicing Pangu's creation of the heaven, his temperament was extraordinary. At this time, he was wearing full metal armor and holding an alloy battle axe, which also gave Lonjour a huge shock. Lonjour opened her mouth slightly, looked at Chen Ziming in surprise for a while, and then nodded and said, "Okay, I don't need to thank you for your kindness. If you encounter any problems in the future, I will definitely help you at the cost of my life." Lonjour's straightforwardness was very suitable for her image and temperament, and Chen Ziming was not surprised. But Chen Ziming believed that Lonjour's promise must be much more sincere than those oaths, contracts, and agreements on Blue Star. If something happened, this human girl would definitely help at the cost of her life, as she said. This can be roughly seen from her Rui turtle's fighting style. "Okay, let's help each other and overcome difficulties together in the future." Chen Ziming happily agreed. He also saw that this human girl must have encountered problems and became a lone wanderer. He asked, "Have you always been alone? You seem to be very familiar with this sea area?" "I originally lived in a small human tribe. Because I was in danger when I went out, I walked out of the tribe's sensing range and lost my way, so I ended up here." "I see. How long have you been in this sea area? Have you tried to find the tribe?" "I have lived in this sea area for nearly half a year, and I have been looking for a way back. However, there are many fish tribesmen living in this sea area. If you are not careful, they will hunt you down. Have you found any clues?" My Rui turtle Rainbow, according to its memory, has explored several directions in this sea area, none of which are the directions of the tribe. Now there is only one direction that has not been explored. There are a large number of fish tribesmen living there, and the risk is very high. After a simple exchange, Chen Ziming and Lonjour quickly became familiar with each other and understood each other's basic situation. Lonjour is a human girl who grew up in a wandering tribe of the human race. She was stranded here alone because of danger and was looking for a way back to the tribe. Therefore, she was discovered by the fish tribe. Chen Ziming introduced that the human tribe where he lived was attacked by flying arrowfish, and he lost contact with the tribe under the pursuit of flying arrowfish. The two had similar experiences and were connected by the same fate, and the trust between them deepened a little. As the conversation continued, Chen Ziming found that Lan Zhuer seemed too simple and straightforward compared to him, who grew up on Blue Star. However, it was not tiring to get along with such a person. She said whatever she wanted and never beat around the bush. Brother Chen, how come you have so many metal equipment? Now that you have found the tribe, can you give me some metal? I want to refine weapons again. At Chen Ziming's suggestion, Lan Zhuer called Brother Chen. There should be no smelters in her tribe, and she was very envious of the metal weapons and equipment in Chen Ziming's hands. Lan Zhuer said when she had an idea that she didn't know what material the weapon staff in her hand was made of, and she needed metal materials to continue refining and strengthening. The metal smelting technology of the human race in the other world is much worse than that of Blue Star, which mainly develops technology, but all the materials in this world contain a certain amount of spiritual energy, which is incomparable to the materials of Blue Star. Each has its own advantages, which is good news for Chen Ziming. In addition to the large human gathering places with stable bases and inheritance in the other world, it is difficult for other human tribes to develop complete smelting technology. Cultivating Rui turtles, enhancing the combat effectiveness of the human race, and improving the survival ability of the tribe are the most urgent things. Therefore, the materials used in the weapons, equipment and various tools made by the human race are basically taken from other organisms in nature. Some powerful human tribes will cultivate Rui turtles that specialize in refining to improve the level of weapons and equipment of the entire tribe. But this kind of refining is also a relatively primitive refining method. The truly powerful smelters, craftsmen, and various non-combat professional talents and Rui turtles that have evolved in professional directions of the human race are basically concentrated in the legendary gathering places of the human race. The basic inheritance knowledge of the human race cannot contain so much information. The knowledge of various non-combat professions is only briefly mentioned in common sense. The basic inheritance of the human race is the most core and important information to ensure the continuation and survival of the human race. For more inheritance knowledge, each needs to work hard to obtain relevant inheritance according to needs. No problem, I don't lack various metals here. Chen Ziming agreed readily. He guessed that the tribe where Lan Zhuer was located should not have specialized craftsmen, so there was a lack of metal materials. The sea is rich in resources, but it is not a simple matter to use them effectively. Thank you, Brother Chen. Lan Zhuer smiled from the bottom of her heart. The human race that has the Rui turtle has obtained the basic inheritance of the human race, so Lan Zhuer is not an amateur who knows nothing. She understands the etiquette of the human race. On the other side, Bubble was also exchanging information with Lan Zhuer's Rui turtle Rainbow. Rainbow's injuries were not light. The many wounds on its head had just stopped bleeding. Its scales fell off and its muscles turned up. It would take some time to recover completely. What it swallowed from time to time was the simple healing medicine made by Lan Zhuer with sea clam pearls as the main material and herbs. This was the prescription passed down from their tribe. According to Lan Zhuer, with this healing medicine, Rainbow's injuries would heal quickly, so there was no need to worry. The spiritual creatures fused with Rainbow mainly increased the defense and attack capabilities. They were true combat-type Rui turtles. Their combat power was very strong among their kind. Lan Zhuer was also very curious about Bubble. Brother Chen, your Bubble's combat form is so big, why hasn't it cultivated spiritual power yet? I saw it fight two people alone without any injuries. It's much stronger than my Rainbow. Lan Zhuer asked Chen Ziming. Pao Pao has good talent and aptitude, and he is fused with a spiritual creature that enhances recovery ability, so he looks fine. In fact, he was beaten badly, but he recovered quickly, so you can't see it if you don't pay attention. Chen Ziming explained. I see, Brother Chen, your tribe is really not simple. It has no shortage of metal materials, and it can support you with so much evolutionary energy. I'm really envious. Lan Zhuer thought that Chen Ziming's things all came from the human tribe. Chen Ziming was happy with this, so of course he didn't explain it specifically. With a deeper understanding, Lan Zhuer learned that Chen Ziming was looking for a wise jellyfish. Brother Chen wants to fuse the heart of wisdom with Pao Pao? This talent is very good, but it consumes too much evolutionary energy. Now that you have left the tribe, it will be much more difficult to obtain evolutionary energy. You have to think it through. Lan Zhuer reminded. Don't worry, I don't lack evolutionary energy for the time being. Chen Ziming had to explain this. What he said was like saying I don't lack money to people on Blue Star, which was very hateful. Fortunately, Lan Zhuer didn't have so many thoughts, but her expression told Chen Ziming that this tough little girl was shocked by his domineering response again. In this alien world, it is very rare to say that there is no shortage of evolutionary energy, let alone Lan Zhuer, a little girl who has never seen much of the world. Lan Zhuer did not continue to ask about the evolutionary energy. Anyway, the evolutionary energy cannot be transferred, and she will not benefit from caring about it. Brother Chen, I know a place where the intelligent jellyfish you are looking for can be found. Lan Zhuer directly said a piece of news that surprised Chen Ziming very much. Really? That's great. Chen Ziming didn't need to hide his emotions in front of Lan Zhuer, and he was also happy. I have seen intelligent jellyfish in a deep-sea trench about 2 days away from here. Intelligent jellyfish have no natural enemies, and few creatures will disturb them. We should be able to find them when we go there. Lan Zhuer said affirmatively. When Rainbow's injury gets better, I will take you there to see it. I hope I can help you. Lan Zhuer continued. Thank you so much. Chen Ziming was not hypocritical. The two had an in-depth exchange in the cave on the island for about 2 hours before they returned to the tortoise-shell space of the Rui turtle. They agreed that they would set out together when Rainbow grew new scales. When going out, people generally would not invite others to their Rui turtle shell space unless they were close friends. The tortoise shell space of the Rui turtle is everyone's private space, and it is also a very deadly threat to others. Strangers' tortoise shell spaces are not allowed to enter. The customary etiquette of the human race is not to easily invite others to enter their tortoise shell space. Chen Ziming and Lan Zhuer both understand this. In addition, on this island occupied by turtles, human activities outside are likely to arouse the turtles' vigilance. Therefore, the two will not meet again before departure. If there is any information to be communicated, it can be transmitted through bubbles and rainbows. There is news about the intelligent jellyfish, we just need to wait here. We have a companion now. If it is not convenient for you to go back to Blue Star with me, just stay with Rainbow first. During this period, let's go find the intelligent jellyfish first, and then help Lan Zhuer return to the tribe. After such a long time of wandering, I deeply realized that as a human being, only by relying on human civilization can we develop and grow better and faster. If we rely on ourselves to explore, many things will take detours. Chen Ziming said to Bubble. Bubble agreed with Chen Ziming's suggestion in silence. Chen Ziming, who returned to the turtle shell space, began to practice. He would try his best to accompany Bubble in the other world and would not return to Blue Star unless it was necessary. Chen Ziming spent 3 days quietly practicing and studying on the island. During this time, he returned to Blue Star several times, mainly to deal with messages and missed calls on his mobile phone. He had arranged everything on Blue Star. Except for Feng Jiliang and Chen Yiling reporting on the production and sales of the turtle strengthening pills, basically no one came to see him. Chen Ziming often disappeared when traveling between the two worlds. In order to deal with the speculation of the outside world, he greeted others in advance, saying that he often needed to concentrate on learning and research, and occasionally went deep into the mountains for research. If you can't find others, don't worry. In case of emergency, you can deal with it yourself. For this reason, he purchased a large number of books online and transformed a huge study room in the villa. He also purchased a batch of instruments and equipment related to biological experiments. These things will be useful after Bubble merges with the Heart of Wisdom. During these 3 days, Bubble stayed by Rainbow's side. The two Rui turtles were constantly exchanging information and learning from each other through the unique communication method of their race. Under the treatment of the healing medicine provided by Lan Zhuer, Rainbow recovered very quickly. Her muscles recovered in 1 day, and her scales began to grow in 2 days. On the 3rd day, the injuries on Rainbow's body were basically invisible. The Rui turtle is naturally endowed with strong defense and recovery capabilities. Generally, non-fatal injuries can be recovered in a short time. If there is the assistance of external drugs, this recovery speed will be faster. After 3 days of rest, not only Chen Ziming and Bubble are a little impatient, but Lan Zhuer and Rainbow are also unwilling to stay on this small island. Chen Ziming and Lan Zhuer passed the information through the Rui turtle, discussed it, and prepared to go to the sea where the intelligent jellyfish appeared. Rainbow took Bubble and left Turtle Island with ease and re-entered the sea. After leaving the Pearl Islands area, Rainbow began to let go of herself. It recovered to its strongest combat state, with a huge body of 6 meters and a second-level strength. It rushed around and overwhelmed various creatures in the ocean. Chen Ziming knew that this was Rainbow trying to obtain evolutionary energy. This is a helpless choice. Without the popularity of humans and intelligent creatures, the Rui turtle can only obtain evolutionary energy from other creatures. By intimidating ordinary creatures and using the instinctive fear and other emotions of ordinary creatures, the Rui turtle can obtain a small amount of evolutionary energy. But doing so is very risky and may attract powerful enemies at any time. Fighting against powerful enemies, the Rui turtle can obtain more evolutionary energy, but the risk of doing so will be greater and it is very likely to lose its life. Therefore, Chen Ziming and Bubble will never take the initiative to take these measures to obtain evolutionary energy. In the alien world, they will survive as long as they can and will never be high profile. Lan Zhuor and Kai Han are different. One person and one turtle wander around. They have no other choice but to take risks. Evolutionary energy must be obtained personally, and others cannot give it. Bubble does not need to compete with Kai Han for evolutionary energy in this way, so he shrinks his body and lies quietly on Sai Hong's back, exerting the spirit of survival to the extreme. Along the way, in addition to deterring ordinary marine creatures, Rainbow will also take the initiative to attack and hunt when it encounters marine creatures with strong strength. In this way, it can obtain more evolutionary energy while also obtaining high-quality food and useful materials. Of course, Lan Zhuor and Rainbow are not mindlessly exposing themselves. The area they choose is a relatively safe area. They are already familiar with the surrounding sea areas, and they basically know which places are dangerous. However, with the help of Chen Ziming and Bubble, their actions have become bolder. Some places that they usually dare not go wild, this time they also swam over to harvest. This kind of area that has never been to can harvest more evolutionary energy. Watching the evolutionary energy increase little by little, Lan Zhuor seemed very happy. She expressed her gratitude to Chen Ziming through Rainbow. Without Chen Ziming and Bubble to encourage them, they would not dare to be so reckless. In this way, hunting and traveling are not delayed, and a day has passed quickly. After a simple rest, Rainbow entered a relatively unfamiliar sea area again. When it was hunting, it finally encountered a strong enemy. It was a giant crab monster that was even bigger than Rainbow. The giant crab monster only spit out a bubble, and it blew Rainbow dizzy and injured her. The giant crab monster was very fast, and its 8 claws moved together, quickly approaching Rainbow, and a pair of huge pincers clamped over. Fortunately, the bubble on Rainbow's back reacted very quickly, and instantly entered the combat state, bounced off Rainbow's back, and used the hardest turtle shell to knock away the fierce attack of the giant crab monster. Rainbow also quickly stabilized her body from the bubble explosion just now, and rushed towards the giant crab monster without fear. Being able to control the bubbles to attack remotely is already an attack method of a 3rd-level monster. However, Rainbow's strength is not far from the 3rd level. Using the innate ability of Rui Turtle, she has the ability to fight against the 3rd-level monster. If it was just a Rui Turtle, it might choose to run away. Now there is another Rui Turtle with strong self-healing ability to assist. Lan Zhuor and Rainbow decided to have a big fight with this giant crab monster. If we can defeat it, the benefits of a level 3 monster will be enormous. Bubble used his tortoise shell to collide with the giant crab monster's terrible claws. Because of the huge level gap, it suffered a lot of shock damage, but it will soon recover. The giant crab monster's collision disrupted its attack rhythm. Its brain, which was not smart to begin with, could not figure out why a turtle with no energy in its body could hit it so hard. Rainbow seized the opportunity and rushed up from behind the giant crab monster very experiently, biting one of the crab monster's hind legs in one bite. The ability of a creature like a crab to attack from behind is very limited. The crab monster's hind leg was bitten, and it immediately turned around angrily, trying to turn around and attack Rainbow. But Rainbow had a lot of combat experience, and it kept its body right behind the crab monster, preventing the crab monster's other claws and 2 huge claws from attacking it. The 2 large marine creatures turned in circles on the sand and rocks on the seabed. They were very powerful and moved quickly, and soon they messed up the seawater, sand, and seaweed, scaring other marine creatures around them and causing them to flee. Bubbles had limited attack capabilities, and faced with such a scene, they were unable to intervene for a while. The irritable crab monster was a little crazy because of the Rainbow, and suddenly stopped and spit out a huge bubble from its mouth. The bubble contained the energy in the crab monster's body, and quickly wrapped itself in the Rainbow that bit it. Boom! With a loud bang, the giant crab monster used its own energy to blow out a large bubble and exploded violently. Such an explosion did not distinguish between enemies and friends, and both Rainbow and the giant crab monster were blown up. But Rainbow still bit the giant crab monster's hind legs. The vibration of the explosion made Rainbow and the giant crab monster a little dizzy, and temporarily stopped spinning. Bubbles seized this opportunity and rushed to the back of the giant crab monster like Rainbow, biting the other hind leg of the giant crab monster. Two big turtles bit the two hind legs of a big crab, which looked a bit funny. The giant crab monster, who reacted, could not turn around to attack, and could only try to turn around in vain, and circled with two big turtles with difficulty. The crab monster can't continue to launch bubble attacks for the time being, I'm going out to help. Lan Zhuo reminded Chen Ziming through bubble, and then came out of Rainbow's tortoise shell space directly, raised the weapon stick in his hand and slammed it at the crab monster's crab leg joint. Pa! The giant crab monster's leg joints were hit hard, and the crab shell was almost broken, which made it even more irritable. It was so anxious that it kept spitting bubbles from its mouth, but the bubbles it spit out at this time could not form. For a level 3 monster like it, long-range energy attacks have many restrictions and cannot be used at will. Lan Zhuo is very familiar with this, and dares to seize such an opportunity and fight bravely. Lan Zhuo is very good at swimming. Her actions in the water seem to be unaffected by the resistance of the seawater. Her attacks also carry some of the power of the seawater, which is very fierce. Does she have the ability to control water? Chen Ziming looked at Lan Zhuo in surprise. Lan Zhuo stood steadily at Rainbow's mouth, constantly hitting the joints of the crab legs that Rainbow bit. Remove the crab legs first, then kill the crab? Fully armed Chen Ziming looked at the long-handled battle axe in his hand, and his fighting spirit was boiling. With a thought, he appeared at the mouth of Bubble. Chen Ziming was affected by the bubbles and his water ability was not weak either, but he could not control water, and the pressure of the seawater had a certain impact on him. However, the Pango creation visualization method he practiced had a very high bonus on strength. Chen Ziming did not think much, and instantly entered the combat state of the visualization method, substituting himself into the role of Pangu, and regarded the pressure of the seawater as suppressed chaotic energy. Ha! Chen Ziming exhaled, raised the battle axe with a solemn expression, and chopped it down at the thick leg joint of the crab monster. Pa! The seawater was split, and the sharp axe blade of the alloy battle axe chopped on the crab monster's leg joint with barbs. The crab's crab shell is very hard, but it cannot be compared with the tortoise shell of the Rui turtle. The attack of the axe is also much more effective than Lan Zhuo's stick attack. Therefore, with just one blow, Chen Ziming split a piece of crab shell at the crab monster's leg joint. This made Chen Ziming excited. He ignored the crazy struggle of the crab monster and continued to stabilize his body and chop with an axe. Pa. After a few axe strikes, Chen Ziming chopped the white tendons and flesh at the joints of the crab monster's legs. Lan Zhuo also noticed the situation on Chen Ziming's side and couldn't help but be amazed by his powerful attack power. Lan Zhuo's strength was at the peak of the second level. She had cultivated the visualization energy in her body. Her strength was much stronger than Chen Ziming. But she struggled hard several times before she just broke the crab monster's crab shell. Feeling the strong threat, the crab monster kept spitting bubbles from its mouth while struggling wildly, and a big bubble was gradually forming. Brother Chen, let's go back. Lan Zhuo reminded Chen Ziming. Chen Ziming didn't say much. With a thought, he entered the tortoise shell space of the bubble. Lan Zhuo stopped attacking when she saw Chen Ziming disappear and entered the tortoise shell space of the rainbow. Boom! The water bubble containing a large amount of water energy quickly wrapped the giant crab monster and the two Rui turtles, and then exploded violently. The powerful energy impact caused a lot of damage to the crab and the two turtles. However, the two Rui turtles completely ignored their own injuries and bit the two crab legs at the back of the giant crab monster tightly. The joints of the two crab legs had been damaged by Chen Ziming and Lan Zhuo, and were still constantly being pulled by the two Rui turtles. At this time, the energy impact of the water bubble attack again broke the crab shells at the joints of the two crab legs, leaving only the tough white tendons connected. Rainbow and Bubble immediately bit the crab legs and pulled them back, successfully crippling the two hind legs of the giant crab monster. After making sure that the two hind legs could no longer move, Rainbow let go, rushed forward, and bit the sixth leg of the giant crab monster again. Bubble followed suit and also let go of the broken leg he was biting, took a step forward, and bit the fifth leg of the giant crab monster. The giant crab monster was completely crazy now, dragging two wishful turtles and rushing around on the seabed, trying to get rid of the two terrible turtles. Unfortunately, the wishful turtles were as smart as humans. They knew the crab monster's weakness very well, and they would not let go after biting the crab's legs. The crab monster was not small in size, but compared to the underwater world, it was just an insignificant little thing. The beaches and reefs on the seabed were stirred crazily by him, but only caused a little noise. Rainbow and Bubble, the two wishful turtles, let the giant crab monster toss them around, just biting hard and not biting lightly, keeping their bodies stable and not getting hurt too much. The giant crab monster was finally tired of struggling, and after spitting out another bubble attack, it stopped to rest. At this time, Lan Zhuor ran out again with Chen Ziming, and attacked the joints of the crab legs bitten by the two Rui turtles. The two people and two turtles followed this method and kept destroying the legs of the giant crab monster. When the giant crab monster instinctively fled back to its nest, its 8 legs were only connected by a trace of tendons and bones. In the huge underwater reef cave, the giant crab monster only had 2 large claws that could be used, and they waved them randomly, knocking down a lot of hard reefs. Bubble and Rainbow, the two Rui turtles, suppressed the body of the crab monster on the left and right, while Chen Ziming and Lan Zhuor kept attacking the gap in the crab shell at the tail of the crab monster's body. The weak position of the gap in the crab shell was soon broken by the axe and the stick, revealing the fragile body tissue protected by the crab monster's thick crab shell. Seeing this, Rainbow stretched her head over, and with a few cracks, she bit off several large pieces of crab shells along the broken crab shells, and then directly tore off the crab meat inside and started eating. The giant crab monster wanted to turn over, but Bubble kept pressing on its back and didn't move. The exhausted giant crab monster struggled a few times and stopped moving. Rainbow ate a few big mouthfuls of crab meat, continued to remove the crab shell, and then ate the meat until the giant crab monster was completely bitten to death. This time, the two people and two turtles were also very tired. Halfway through, the two retreated to the turtle shell space to rest several times before they persisted. Bubble let go of the crab monster and ate a delicious meal of crab meat. The two Rui turtles began to cut the dead giant crab monster into pieces. The giant crab monster is very large, and the space of the ordinary Rui turtle shell is definitely not enough to accommodate it. Moreover, even a level 3 monster has some useless things in its body. Therefore, it is normal for the two Rui turtles to dismantle the level 3 giant crab monster on the spot. The crab claws, crab legs, crab shell, and crab meat were all disassembled bit by bit. The defense of the dead level 3 monster is not as strong as when it was alive, so it is easier to disassemble. When the layers of protection on the crab monster's chest were disassembled, revealing a crystal pentagon as big as a wash basin, Lan Zhuor seemed a little excited. This is a crab spirit object that is occasionally born from crab-like monsters and monsters. It is an excellent spirit object that the Rui turtle can fuse, which can greatly enhance the strength and defense of the Rui turtle. It just so happens that Rainbow is a combat-type Rui turtle with enhanced strength and defense, so Lan Zhuor was excited to see this precious crab spirit object. However, Lan Zhuor is not a person who does not understand the ways of the world. This giant crab monster is the spoils of war between her and Chen Ziming. If she wants this precious crab soul, she must pay a price. Lan Zhuor has a straightforward personality and a simple mind. If she wants it, she will directly say, "Brother Chen, I want this crab heart. If you need any compensation, just ask." Chen Ziming knows the preciousness of this crab soul. If Bubble fuses the crab soul, the combat power will definitely be greatly improved. But this soul seems to be more suitable for Rainbow. As long as Rainbow fuses the soul, it is very likely to break through to level 3, and the combat power will be qualitatively improved. The third level Rui turtle can use the spiritual power in the body to launch more powerful attacks, and even have the ability to attack remotely outside the body. This will greatly improve the combat power of their small team of 2 people and 2 turtles, which will be of great help to their subsequent actions. And Bubble has the innate characteristic of self-healing LV4. When necessary, it can be upgraded to a stronger LV5 at any time. In terms of defense and survivability, it is already very strong, and the defense ability brought by the crab soul is not very urgent. As for the improvement of Bubble's attack ability, Chen Ziming has some other ideas and is not in a hurry for the time being. The spiritual object that Chen Ziming and Bubble want to merge most now is the wisdom heart of the intelligent jellyfish. Only by fusing the wisdom heart can their large-scale layout on Blue Star be implemented smoothly. Only when Chen Ziming develops well on Blue Star can Bubble get enough evolutionary energy and merge various excellent spiritual objects that others dare not merge easily. And the innate characteristics obtained by fusing spiritual objects are improved to a level that ordinary people cannot imagine. Lan Zhuor is the key to finding the intelligent jellyfish or the key to finding the return to the human tribe. She has now put forward a demand and promised a return. And this demand has little impact on Chen Ziming, and it will help him implement his future plans, so he has no reason to refuse. This crab spiritual object is indeed very suitable for Rainbow. You take it to merge first, improve your strength, and help find the intelligent jellyfish. Chen Ziming readily gave the crab spiritual object to Lan Zhuer, only mentioned the matter of finding the intelligent jellyfish, and did not make any other requests.
Thank you, Brother Chen. Lan Zhuer was not polite and did not say much.
But Chen Ziming knew that with Lan Zhuer's personality, she must have remembered this deeply in her heart. Lan Zhuer collected the crab spirit, and she asked Chen Ziming to collect all the things she wanted from the giant crab monster. She was only going to pick out some useful things from the remaining things. She didn't expect that Bubble still had extra evolutionary energy to expand the tortoise shell space. If there was a real need, Chen Ziming would have no problem collecting the entire giant crab. Chen Ziming smiled, gave Lan Zhuer some crab meat, crab shells and crab legs, and then collected all the other parts into Bubble's tortoise shell space.
This scene shocked Lan Zhuer again. But she didn't ask more, just explained, I can't take so many things, just half is enough. As Lan Zhuer said this, she collected half of the crab meat, a crab claw and 2 crab legs. In her expectant eyes, Chen Ziming collected all her remaining things cleanly. Lan Zhuer resisted asking Chen Ziming how big the space of Bubble's tortoise shell was, because this was the privacy of Chen Ziming and Bubble, and it could affect the safety of one person and one tortoise at a critical moment, so she couldn't ask casually. The 2 people and 2 tortoises divided the entire level 3 crab monster and quickly left the scene. The battle here was very noisy. Although this is likely to be the territory of the level 3 crab monster, it is also likely to attract other powerful predators. After the battle, the harvest was huge, and Lan Zhuer urgently needed to merge and digest to improve the combat power. Rainbow carried Bubble, who had withdrawn from the combat form, and found a hidden place far away from the battlefield to prepare for fusion and upgrade. This is a solid sea rock cave. Bubble quietly lurked at the entrance of the cave to help Rainbow guard. After resting and recovering, Rainbow began to consume the hard-earned evolutionary energy under the control of Lan Zhuer to fuse precious top-level power and defensive spiritual objects. This crab spiritual object is listed as a top-level spiritual object by all human beings. A big reason is that the evolutionary energy required to fuse it is very small. If we only talk about the bonus of the innate characteristics after fusion to strengthen defense, there are many spiritual objects that are better and easier to obtain. However, the human race in this world pays the most attention to the indicator of how much evolutionary energy is consumed by fusing spiritual objects. This indicator is exactly what Chen Ziming doesn't care about. He cares more about the quality of the innate characteristics that Bubble gets after fusing with the spiritual creature. With the advantages of the 2 realms, he can better plan the growth direction of Bubble, the god-level Rui turtle, and cultivate Bubble into a unique all-round Rui turtle. Rainbow's fusion evolution begins. Chen Ziming saw from Bubble's perspective that Rainbow's body was constantly growing and evolving, and the scales on the tortoise shell and all parts of the body became thicker and more textured. The muscles of the head, neck, limbs, and tail also changed significantly, and looked more sturdy and powerful. Its sharp teeth and claws became more terrifying, which made people shudder at the sight. Rainbow's body was constantly absorbing the spiritual energy in the seawater, and it only stopped slowly when its body grew to a diameter of nearly 7 meters. However, Rainbow did not stop absorbing spiritual energy. It still closed its eyes and did not move. Chen Ziming knew that this was Lan Zhuer getting the benefits brought to her by Rainbow's strength improvement, and Rainbow was also adapting to its innate characteristics and ability improvement from fusing with spiritual objects and improving its strength level. When they digested the benefits they got this time, they would have full strength of level 3. 1 person and 1 turtle, 2 level 3 combat forces. Even if they encountered a group of swimming fish tribesmen, they would have the capital to kill them. Chen Ziming and Bubble waited patiently for a day and a night, and the fusion evolution and upgrade of Lan Zhuer and Rainbow came to a perfect end. Lan Zhuer and Saihong's strengths were successfully upgraded to level 3. Chen Ziming felt that if there was an attribute of favorability, Lan Zhuer and Saihong's favorability towards him and Bubble would definitely be upgraded to a whole new level. This can be seen from the changes such as Saihong's intimate attitude towards Bubble and Lan Zhuer's special invitation to him to take a tour of the beautiful seabed. With both of them having level 3 strengths, Lan Zhuer and Saihong have a certain degree of self-protection in this relatively safe sea area, and there is no need to be cautious anymore. If they encounter danger, even if they can't beat it, running away is definitely no problem. Lan Zhuer and Saihong began to travel in a high-profile manner. Along the way,
they constantly adapted to the new changes and abilities brought about by the increase in strength. Caihong's strength, defense, speed and agility, perception, recovery ability, etc. have been comprehensively improved. In particular, the improvement in strength and defense is very large. If it fights the level 3 crab monster again, it can suppress the ferocious crab monster head-on by itself. When Rainbow encounters a stronger prey on the road, it will test its claws and fangs. Few prey can resist its bite and claws, and it has become a real beast in the sea. And Rainbow has the powerful ability to control water energy and carry out long-range attacks. And Chen Ziming also knew that Lan Zhuer's visualization picture was an extremely terrifying ocean storm picture. Hurricanes, big waves, thunder and lightning, black clouds, heavy rain, dragon-sucking water and other terrifying celestial phenomena are all integrated into this ocean storm picture. This is a visualization picture carefully constructed by Lan Zhuer based on the countless ocean storms she has experienced since she was a child. It has a very powerful cultivation bonus and attack effect. Being able to construct such a visualization picture proves that Lan Zhuer's cultivation talent and understanding are very good. Storms on the ocean can be seen everywhere. Ordinary people can only construct simple visualization pictures such as strong winds, big waves, and heavy rain. It is not something that ordinary people can do to integrate so many terrifying celestial elements. Lan Zhuer's strength has been upgraded to level 3. She has the ability to release the energy in her body. She can obtain powerful attack methods according to the ocean storm visualization diagram. Like Rainbow, she first chose the ability to control water attribute energy. Humans are different from ordinary monsters. Through practicing visualization, humans can accurately control the consumption and recovery of energy in their bodies, so they can use energy out-of-body attack methods in a planned manner. Accurately control the consumption, power, form, attack distance and interval time of each attack. Unlike the level 3 crab monster, every attack is instinctively full of all, wasting the energy in the body in vain, and not achieving the expected attack effect. Like Bubble, Lan Zhuer sits cross-legged on Rainbow's spacious carapace, waving the staff in her hand from time to time, emitting the water attribute energy, and attacking the surrounding marine life in different forms. But at this time, her control ability is still relatively weak, and she can only use water attribute energy to simulate simple forms such as bubbles, water balls, and water prisons. The main attack methods are the explosion and binding control of water attribute energy. Lan Zhuer and Caihong used their powerful strength at level 3 to act in a high-profile manner, harvesting evolutionary energy through the emotions of marine creatures. Chen Ziming was not clear about the specific details of Caihong's fusion evolution, but it must have consumed a lot of evolutionary energy. At this time, Caihong urgently needed evolutionary energy to further improve the level of her innate characteristics and strength level. As long as the Rui turtle consumes evolutionary energy to improve the level of the innate characteristics obtained by fusion of spiritual objects, it can improve their various abilities and strength levels without special training. Lan Zhuer and Caihong also encountered several equally matched opponents along the way, and those opponents chose to escape after a simple test. It is very difficult for enemies of equal strength to escape and successfully kill. So Lan Zhuer and Caihong did not pursue. And those dangerous areas that may be the living areas of the Yu tribe, powerful monsters and tribes, Lan Zhuer and Caihong carefully avoided. They were going to find intelligent jellyfish, so there was no need to find trouble for themselves. After nearly a day's journey, an underwater world with a bottomless depth and deep-sea water appeared in front of Chen Ziming. Chen Ziming felt that they had suddenly entered an underwater abyss from the mountain area on the seabed. Looking down from above, the mysterious underwater abyss made Chen Ziming feel very insecure. Brother Chen, the sea area ahead is where I found the intelligent jellyfish. This sea area looks scary, but it is actually like a step on the seabed. As long as we enter it, we can find another beautiful ocean world. Lan Zhuer conveyed the information to Chen Ziming through Bubble. As she said that, Lan Zhuer did not enter the tortoise shell space of Rainbow, and just let Rainbow carry her in Bubble and swim into the deep water area. When he really entered the deep water area, Chen Ziming found that it was not pitch black here, and there was still a strong light, and he could see the scene at a long distance. At this point, Lan Zhuer also entered the tortoise shell space of Rainbow. Rainbow intercepted the bubbles and continued to dive down. After swimming for several hundred meters, Chen Ziming could vaguely see the sand and rocks on the seabed. There were also a large number of marine life living here, but due to the different depths of the seawater, the types of marine life also changed. Perhaps this world has spiritual energy, and the physical strength of ordinary marine creatures is far superior to that of marine creatures on Blue Star. Therefore, the depth of the seawater at this time is still a relatively shallow area. There are also a large number of coral reefs at this depth of the seawater. Because they can get a certain amount of light, marine plants also grow very lushly. Coral reefs and marine plants provide a perfect habitat for a large number of marine animals. When they arrived in this sea area, Lan Zhuor and Kaihong became cautious and no longer acted in a high-profile manner. They were also not familiar with this sea area. They only came here occasionally and saw the intelligent jellyfish. Kaihong carried everyone and continued to dive deeper, searching carefully along the way, hoping to help Chen Ziming and Bubble find the intelligent jellyfish. After traveling for dozens of miles, in a huge trench, Chen Ziming finally saw the intelligent jellyfish he had been thinking about. A crystal clear and beautiful jellyfish swam leisurely in the deep water of the trench. It was covered with a faint glow, and it looked particularly beautiful in the dimly lit trench. The other marine creatures around have long been frightened by the poison of the intelligent jellyfish, and no one dares to provoke the intelligent jellyfish. Powerful creatures are unwilling to provoke this extraordinary jellyfish. Even if the intelligent jellyfish is hunted, its meat cannot be eaten, and it has almost no value to other marine creatures. Humans occasionally capture it only because of the intelligent spiritual objects it produces. The intelligent jellyfish has almost no active attack capability. Rainbow's goal is clear. It swims directly over and controls a small water ball. With a bang, it blows up the beautiful intelligent jellyfish. A heart-shaped crystal of the same color as the seawater flew out of the explosion. Bubble jumped from Rainbow's back and put the heart-shaped crystal into the tortoise shell space. This heart-shaped crystal is the Heart of Wisdom. With the Heart of Wisdom in hand, Chen Ziming's hanging heart finally let go. After searching all the way, now that he has achieved his wish, Chen Ziming is in a very good mood. Brother Chen, let's go back the same way after getting the Heart of Wisdom. If we continue to move forward, we may enter a more dangerous sea area. Lan Zhuor said to Chen Ziming. Chen Ziming certainly has no objection to this. He knows that the direction of Lan Zhuor's tribe is exactly opposite to this side, so they have to go back first. Rainbow carried Bubble and quickly turned around and swam back to the area of the underwater mountains. Bubble stayed on Rainbow's back, and he didn't need to find a safe place to start fusing the Heart of Wisdom. Chen Ziming looked at the mysterious Heart of Wisdom in Bubble's tortoise shell space, and without hesitation, he chose to let Bubble fuse the Heart of Wisdom. The heart-shaped Heart of Wisdom, which was only the size of a fist, was suspended in the tortoise shell space of Bubble, and mysterious invisible evolutionary energy continued to wrap the Heart of Wisdom. The heart-shaped Heart of Wisdom slowly turned into nothingness, merged into Bubble's tortoise shell space, and disappeared. Chen Ziming checked Bubble's evolutionary energy and found that it was 200 points less. The first fusion consumed 200 points of evolutionary energy, which is twice as much as fusing the sea clam pearl. Seeing this, Chen Ziming was very happy, which proved that the innate characteristics born from Bubble's fusion of the Heart of Wisdom would be better than the self-healing innate characteristics. Without considering the consumption of evolutionary energy, of course, the more evolutionary energy consumed by the fusion spirit, the better it is relatively. From another perspective, all the evolutionary energy consumed by the Rui turtle will not be wasted. The evolutionary energy will eventually enter the Rui turtle's body, either to improve the innate characteristics or to improve the strength level. Chen Ziming looked at the attributes of Bubble again and found that there was an additional innate characteristic of Wisdom, LV1. At this time, Bubble's newly born innate characteristic was affecting Chen Ziming through the connection of the blood contract, making Chen Ziming's mind more and more clear, while stimulating his physical potential and giving birth to the magical wisdom talent. With the continuous transmission of energy and the continuous stimulation of the potential in the body, Chen Ziming gradually understood that the wisdom talent can comprehensively improve wisdom. In terms of specific manifestations, it is a comprehensive improvement in comprehension, learning ability, mental strength, perception ability, etc. The wisdom talent is very comprehensive for the improvement of the Rui turtle in the human race, and it is an extremely rare top talent. But it is only at the LV1 level, and this improvement is very limited. 200 points of evolutionary energy consumption and a little bit of wisdom improvement are very uneconomical for the human race in the other world. Maybe, 200 points of evolutionary energy are enough for Rainbow to upgrade the talent ability obtained by fusing the crab spirit to LV2 or LV3. The initial fusion consumes so much evolutionary energy, and the level of the wisdom talent characteristic upgrade requires an astronomical figure of evolutionary energy, which makes most of the human race discouraged. Bubble has fused with the Heart of Wisdom, and its body has grown a little, but this growth is not enough for it to break through the strength level. Bubble has accumulated nearly 10,000 points of evolutionary energy, so Chen Ziming chose to continue to upgrade the level of Bubble's wisdom, talent characteristic. Consuming 1,000 points of evolutionary energy, Bubble's wisdom, talent characteristic has been upgraded to LV2. Consuming 4,000 points of evolutionary energy, Bubble's wisdom, talent characteristic has been upgraded to LV3. The remaining evolutionary energy of Bubble is not enough to continue to improve its talent characteristics. However, another 5,000 points of evolutionary energy were invested, which made Bubble's body grow like a balloon. Bubble had to enter the combat mode, and Rainbow immediately found a relatively safe place nearby and put Bubble down. Lan Zhuor came out of Rainbow's tortoise shell space and stood vigilantly on Rainbow's carapace, providing protection for Bubble together with Rainbow. Bubble consumed too much evolutionary energy in a short period of time. Fortunately, its talent was extremely high, otherwise it would be difficult for its body to suddenly withstand the impact of so much evolutionary energy. Its combat form body was growing at a speed visible to the naked eye. A strange energy that was somewhat similar to evolutionary energy was born in its body and slowly accumulated. The birth of energy in the body was a sign that the strength level had entered the second level, which meant that Bubble's strength had successfully broken through to the second level. Lan Zhuor and Rainbow also sensed the change in Bubble's strength, but what surprised them was that Bubble's combat form was rapidly growing to the limit of 6 meters in diameter in a way that broke their common sense. And Bubble's body continued to grow and evolve. It only stopped growing slowly until it grew to a diameter of 7 meters, which was about the same size as Rainbow. Bubble's combat form was already the size of a third-level Rui turtle, but its true strength had just entered the second level. Lan Zhuor, who had limited experience, had not yet realized the horror of this situation. She just thought that Chen Ziming and Pao Pao had extraordinary origins, not lacking evolutionary energy, and had extraordinary qualifications. Chen Ziming guessed that this was related to Pao Pao's talent and qualifications, as well as the excessive consumption of evolutionary energy. Pao Pao's strength level was upgraded to level 2, and his wisdom, talent characteristic was upgraded to level 3. A huge mysterious energy rushed from Pao Pao into Chen Ziming's body through the blood contract. Chen Ziming immediately sat cross-legged and began to practice the Pango creation of the heavens visualization method. I don't know if it was because of his wisdom, talent, but his practice this time was particularly in-depth, and he successfully entered the state of enlightenment that practitioners dream of. The various details of the Pango creation of the heavens visualization picture were further improved in Chen Ziming's continuous visualization. Chen Ziming transformed into Pango, and continued to chop down the axe of creation in the chaos, splitting the chaotic world, and killing 3,000 extremely terrifying chaotic gods and demons. This allowed him to rapidly enhance his control over strength and weapons such as the axe, and his fighting instincts were greatly improved. During Chen Ziming's visualization and cultivation, his body continuously received energy transmitted from the bubble, and constantly transformed and evolved. Finally, a trace of magical energy containing the secret of power was born in his body. This trace of energy traveled in his body, absorbing various energies, and slowly growing stronger. Chen Ziming's physical fitness was enhanced little by little in this process. Strength, defense, agility, wisdom, spirit, perception, etc., all aspects are constantly improving. When Chen Ziming stopped visualizing and practicing, he didn't know how much time had passed. Chen Ziming learned from Bubble that he spent 2 days and 1 night on this training. Bubble's fusion evolution had been completed long ago, and everyone was waiting for him, fearing that his state of enlightenment would be disturbed. Chen Ziming moved his body in Bubble's tortoise shell space and felt surprisingly good. There was a magical energy that flowed automatically in his body. He could control this energy like instinct, temporarily strengthen any part of his body, and greatly improve his combat power. This energy seemed to be able to attach to weapons and equipment for attack and defense. Chen Ziming picked up the long-handled battle axe next to him and waved it casually, and then he had the confidence and pride to fight the third-level crab monster alone. The improvement of Bubble's strength, plus the practice of Pango Kaitian visualization in the state of enlightenment, has increased my strength by more than 10 times, or even dozens of times. If it really comes to a life-and-death battle, I will not lose to a third-level monster alone. Chen Ziming has a very clear understanding of his current strength. He thought that he had only obtained a part of Bubble's talent and strength, but he had such a huge improvement. Bubble's own improvement must be much stronger than his. Chen Ziming first looked at the tortoise shell space where he was. At this time, the tortoise shell space had become very empty. It was almost a huge space with a length and width of more than 30 meters and a height of more than 3 meters. Chen Ziming checked Bubble's properties. The size of Bubble's tortoise shell space increased to 3,200 cubic meters. Evolutionary energy, 4,268, strength level, level 2, talent characteristics, self-healing, LV4, wisdom, LV3, turtle shell space, 3,200 cubic meters. This is the joint credit of Chen Ziming's several consumptions of evolutionary energy to expand the space, and the expansion of the tortoise shell space brought about by Bubble's strength improvement this time. The tortoise shell space is now divided into several areas by Bubble. Except for Chen Ziming's living and cultivation space, the rest are storage spaces one by one, storing different things. Sea clams, various seafood materials, sea monster corpses, daily necessities, various weapons and equipment and tools, etc. are all stored in different categories. After the space was expanded, Bubble divided out several separate spaces for future use. Bubble's strength was upgraded to level 2, with more than 4,000 evolutionary energy left, and the level of wisdom, talent characteristics was upgraded to LV3. How is your situation? Chen Ziming asked Bubble. When they planned to merge the Heart of Wisdom, they had some ideas about the evolutionary transformation of Bubble's huge head. To this end, Chen Ziming also bought a lot of books on Blue Star information technology and microelectronics technology for Bubble to study. The body of the Rui turtle is very special. They can consume evolutionary energy to merge with external spiritual objects, and of course they can also autonomously control the evolutionary transformation of their bodies. However, ordinary Rui turtles are limited by insufficient cognition, and can only let their own fusion evolution go, and dare not easily try to actively control it. Inspired by Blue Star technology, Bubble referred to the existing information science and technology and the future concept of intelligent brain, and decided to do some trial control when merging the Heart of Wisdom, a spiritual object for brain evolution. This is what Chen Ziming asked about. The situation is good. I took advantage of the 3 opportunities of fusion and improvement, and tried step by step. I have transformed part of my brain into the prototype of biological intelligent brain. Try the effect first, and then accumulate more knowledge and make further transformations when the next upgrade. Pow Pow said it lightly, but Chen Ziming knew that its attempt must be very successful this time. It is still unknown how effective the biological intelligent brain with soul is in this world, but it is a complete black technology in Blue Star. With this biological intelligent brain, it is no longer difficult to learn and study various scientific and technological knowledge on Blue Star. Then I will go back to Blue Star now. Chen Ziming could not wait to disappear from Peopeo's tortoise shell space and return to Blue Star. He returned to the mountain village villa on Blue Star, and ignored the messages and missed calls on his mobile phone. Instead, he went online and started ordering a large number of books. He went to the study room of the villa and sent all the books in it into Peopeo's tortoise shell space. A compartment in Peopeo's tortoise shell space was used as a study room by him. Chen Ziming went to the laptop again and downloaded a lot of cutting-edge scientific and technological information. He also planned to take this computer to Bubble's tortoise shell space and use it for learning at any time. Picking up a book at random, Chen Ziming found that after possessing the talent of wisdom, LV3, this originally obscure professional book looked like a primary school math problem and became very simple. Moreover, he also had the powerful ability of fast reading and photographic memory. Coupled with his strong comprehension and learning ability, he only needed to take a glance at a lot of knowledge to integrate it. Is this wisdom talent so powerful? Not only has it become easier to practice, but now the effect of learning scientific knowledge is much better than expected. Chen Ziming quickly flipped through the book and couldn't help but sigh. In the future, I will be a true genius scientist on Blue Star. As for Bubble, it can only be regarded as a biological intelligent brain. Well, it is a biological intelligent brain with wisdom. Chen Ziming said to himself proudly. After collecting all the books and dealing with the messages and missed calls on his phone, Chen Ziming returned to the tortoise shell space of Bubble in the other world. The actual combat power of Chen Ziming and Bubble should be comparable to that of Lanjur and Kaihong. Lanjur and Kaihong have long-range energy attack capabilities and are also very strong in close combat. But Chen Ziming and Bubble have terrifying self-healing abilities, and ordinary damage has very limited impact on them. With the lethality of Chen Ziming's battle axe attack and Bubble's combat form combat power, they will not be at a disadvantage in close combat against Lanjur and Kaihong. With such confidence, Chen Ziming went directly to Bubble's carapace and personally thanked Lanjur and Kaihong who had been guarding them. Their small team now has 4 level 3 combat forces, so there is no need to dodge anymore. The 2 people and 2 turtles all entered the combat state and began to return to their starting position along a straight line. On the way, those alert demons, monsters, and various marine creatures all avoided them in fear. The lone level 3 demons and monsters, seeing their momentum, did not dare to lose their temper and could only give way and let them pass through their territory. Soon, some fish tribe members wandering in the sea found their traces. Of course, Chen Ziming also found fish tribe members. There is a fish tribe nearby. Do you want to attack one? The evolutionary energy that intelligent races can improve is very large. Lan Zhuor asked Chen Ziming eagerly. The temperament of the Yu tribe is very cruel, and they are one of the mortal enemies of the human race. As long as there is a chance, the human race will clean up the Yu tribe within their ability. Therefore, after having a certain strength, Lan Zhuor proposed to attack the Yu tribe, and Chen Ziming was not surprised. The average talent of the Yu tribe is not high, and it is relatively difficult to improve their strength. Therefore, the individual strength of the general Yu tribe is not too strong, but the population is definitely not small, at least in the hundreds. The population of a slightly larger Yu tribe must be thousands. Okay. Kill the Yu tribe members who discovered us first. Chen Ziming nodded in response. Leave it to me. Lan Zhuor immediately asked Kaihon to catch up. The Yu tribe members turned around and wanted to swim away, but suddenly a powerful sea water imprisoned them firmly in place, unable to move. Several members of the Yuyo tribe watched in horror as the huge rainbow and bubble swam over. With one claw, they cut off their bodies with sharp claws. The Yuyo tribe was like primitive savages, smelly and dirty, and the things on their bodies were of little value. Rainbow took Bubble and swam away without looking back. A valley in a very hidden underwater mountain range hides a variety of caves. These caves are where the Yuyo tribe live. Judging from the number of caves, this should be a Yuyo tribe with a population of 200 or 300. In the area around the valley, there are groups of Yuyo tribe members patrolling in secret. Lan Zhuor is very familiar with the Yuyo tribe. She ignored the Yuyo patrol team that discovered them and let Rainbow and Bubble carry her and Chen Ziming directly into the valley. Oh. The strange shouts of the Yuyo tribe spread throughout the valley. A large number of Yu tribe members, holding various strange weapons in their hands, swam out of the caves in the valley and rushed towards the team of 2 people and 2 turtles without fear. Bang bang bang. Pa. Bubble and Rainbow, 2 Rui turtles, used their huge bodies of nearly 7 meters in diameter and strong defensive advantages to collide with the Yu tribe members who rushed up. They broke up the Yu tribe members who had gathered, and then stretched out their sharp claws, waving them continuously, killing those Yu tribe members who were knocked unconscious. In just one collision, more than a dozen Yu tribe members died on the spot. Some of the stronger Yu tribe members, with a large group of ordinary Yu tribe members, launched another charge against the 2 huge Rui turtles. After more than a dozen tribe members were easily killed again, they became afraid. The Yu tribe members in the valley continued to gather, and the number soon exceeded 100 people. But they became more cautious at this time. In the 2 previous confrontations, they had already tested the strength of the 2 Rui turtles. The Yoyu tribe was full of soldiers. Chen Ziming could not tell whether they were male, female, old, or young. He could only judge their strength by their size. Chen Ziming saw that many Yoyu tribe members who were much smaller in size swam out of the cave. They also looked ferocious and very irritable. Brother Chen, when they gather everyone, they will besiege us. You and Bubble just kill the enemy. The suspected 3rd-level tribal leader will be dealt with by me. If you get hurt accidentally, go into the turtle shell space to rest. With the defense of Rainbow and Bubble, we can kill such a small tribe. Lan Zhuor said to Chen Ziming confidently. No problem. Chen Ziming faced such a battle scene for the first time in person. He was in a state of excitement and a little nervousness. He wore alloy armor covering his entire body, held a sharp long-handled battle axe, and stood firmly on Bubble's spacious tortoise shell, waiting for the battle to begin. Because he practiced the Pango creation visualization method, he had fought with the powerful chaotic gods and demons he visualized when he was practicing, so he was not unfamiliar with fighting. Before Chen Ziming could think about it, the particularly tall and strong leader of the Yoyu tribe gave an order, and nearly 200 Yoyu tribe members, regardless of their strength or size, all besieged the 2 Rui turtles. The Yoyu tribe is an intelligent race. Although the level of civilization development is very low, they are not stupid and have rich combat experience. They have unique means of dealing with giant turtle enemies. Like crabs, turtles have blind spots for attacks on their backs and rears. The Yoyu tribe took advantage of this weakness of the turtles, allowing the powerful Yoyu tribe members to fight the two Rui turtles head-on, while the other tribesmen attacked from behind. Although the two Rui turtles were powerful, strong and fast, some members of the Yoyu tribe died under their mouths and claws from time to time. However, the Yoyu tribe still took advantage of their huge number advantage to allow some members to successfully bypass and rush onto the carapaces of the two Rui turtles. The carapaces of turtles are hard and are the strongest defensive position. However, no matter how strong the defense is, it has its limit. Under continuous and powerful attacks, even the hardest shells will be knocked open. However, Rui turtles are different from other turtles. They coexist with humans. On the backs of the two Rui turtles, Chen Ziming and Lan Zhuo were standing. Chen Ziming's strength has greatly improved. Facing the Yoyu tribe members who are much taller and stronger than him, he is no longer under much pressure. 3,000 gods and demons were chopped off like ants under Panga's axe. He was constantly affected by Panga's potential, and his spirit naturally became high. Die! Looking at the many Yu tribe members who wanted to eat him on the spot, Chen Ziming shouted silently in his heart, and the battle axe in his hand drew a beautiful arc and chopped on the Yu tribe member who rushed forward. Chen Ziming's axe, using only the strength of his body, easily chopped down an ordinary Yu tribe member. The blood was like ink, dyeing the sea red, and then quickly drifted away with the movement of Bubble. Seeing the blood, Chen Ziming and the Yu tribe members on Bubble's tortoise shell were all full of blood and fighting spirit. Kill, kill, kill. Chen Ziming kept slashing with the battle axe in his hand, shouting silently in his heart to increase his momentum and chop down all the Yu tribe members who rushed up one by one. But the battle of the Yu tribe members did not rely on the strength of individual strength, but on the huge number of groups. Several members of the Yu tribe were chopped down by Chen Ziming, and more of them rushed up. More than a dozen Yu tribe members were blocked by Chen Ziming, and more Yu tribe members rushed up. Facing such a large number of Yu tribe members, Bubble was also somewhat overwhelmed and could only rush around, cooperating with Rainbow tacitly, trying to reduce the number of Yu tribe members as quickly as possible. However, this takes some time. Finally, Chen Ziming, who did not have much real combat experience, was ambushed by a second-level Yu tribe member in the fierce battle, and a spear made of unknown material pierced his waist fiercely. Chen Ziming felt a sharp pain in his waist. The powerful penetrating force of the second-level Yu people's fierce stab had already hurt his body. He didn't have time to think about it. He circulated the energy in his body to strengthen the defense of his body and armor, and took several attacks from ordinary Yu people. He seized the opportunity, and with the momentum of opening the sky, he circulated the energy contained in his body to bless the battle axe, and chopped at the second-level Yu people who stabbed with a spear. Snap! With the blessing of the energy in his body, Chen Ziming's axe was extremely lethal, and he chopped the second-level Yu people in half with one axe. At this time, Chen Ziming realized that under the stimulation of pain, his attack consumed a small half of the energy accumulated in his body, and he was a little too strong. But his fierce way of killing the enemy also shocked the Yu people who besieged him, and a large number of Yu people's attacks became timid. This reduced Chen Ziming's pressure a lot, and he began to fight more calmly. A warm force seemed to emerge out of nowhere, nourishing and restoring the injuries he had just received. Chen Ziming knew that this was the talent of self-healing, LV4, at work. Fortunately, the alloy armor he was wearing was not penetrated, and there was no actual wound on his waist, so it would be easier to recover from such injuries. Chen Ziming, who also had the talent of wisdom, LV3, gradually got into shape in the fierce battle. On the other side, Lan Zhuo, who was at level 3, had much more practical experience than Chen Ziming. The weapon staff in her hand, with the blessing of water attribute energy, flashed a faint blue light. Her fighting style was different from Chen Ziming's. She relied on her flowing body movements to wander on the back armor of the rainbow. She used the staff as a gun, and the top of the staff had a point. Every time the staff was thrust out, a member of the Yu tribe was stabbed and fell down. With the improvement of strength, coupled with the innate characteristics obtained from the fusion of the rainbow, her current strength is very strong. Her body defensibility is also not weak, and there is a layer of light blue energy protection. Occasionally, the attacks of the Yu tribe hit her, but they could not break through the defense. Lan Zhuo fought with ordinary Yu tribe members and a small number of first-level Yu tribe members with the strength of level 3, just like an adult fighting a child, one at a time, and her efficiency was much higher than Chen Ziming. The energy separation ability obtained by the third-level strength is really very useful in the hands of the human race with rich combat experience, which is much better than fighting mainly by physical strength like Chen Ziming. The third-level leader of the U-tribe, with several strong U-tribe members of the second-level strength, is still watching from a distance and has not participated in the battle for the time being. Rainbow rushed to the vicinity of the third-level leader and stopped moving forward. It and Lanjur blocked the group of U-tribe members in Bubble. Lanjur and Rainbow were worried that the third-level leader of the U-tribe would attack Bubble and Chen Ziming. The third-level intelligent creatures have all kinds of abilities. It is still a bit troublesome for Bubble and Chen Ziming, who are only second-level strength, to deal with them. In this way, Chen Ziming and Lanjur guarded the blind spots behind Bubble and Rainbow, allowing the two Rui turtles to charge forward. Collision, bite, claws, the two Rui turtles with absolute size and strength advantages, with the assistance of the two human races, were not afraid of the siege of the Yoyu tribe at all, and killed the Yoyu tribe who came to besiege them, leaving corpses all over the ground and blood all over the sea. The Yoyu tribe is an intelligent creature, and fear is their instinct. Faced with such a massacre, even with the supervision of the tribal leaders and warriors, most of them still developed a fear of fighting. Some of the Yoyu tribe even began to avoid the two Rui turtles from a distance, stopped, and dared not continue to participate in the battle. Soon, the situation on the battlefield was reversed, and it became two Rui turtles chasing the gathered Yoyu tribe. At this time, the leader of the Yoyu tribe and the strong men under his command had already explored the actual combat power of the two people and two turtles. They knew that it would be very difficult to win this sudden battle relying only on the advantage of numbers. But for the territory and hunting grounds of Luobu, they had to fight to the death. They could only do it themselves. The third-level leader of the Yuzu tribe took the lead, holding a sharp long thorn in his hand, and swam towards Rainbow like an arrow. Bang! Bubble also imitated the crab monster, opened his mouth and sprayed a water ball, which magically swam at high speed in the seawater, and accurately hit the leader of the Yuzu tribe who swam over, and exploded. An energy circle flashed on the third-level leader of the Yuzu tribe, successfully blocking the water attribute energy explosion impact of the water ball. It just wanted to continue charging, and felt a force tightly binding its body. It exerted a lot of strength to break free. This is Lanjur using the long-range binding attack of water attribute energy to interfere with the actions of the leader of the Yuzu tribe. The third-level leader of the Yuzu tribe was attacked and bound continuously, and the second-level Yuzu tribe member behind it surpassed it and rushed to Rainbow and Lanjur first. Water ball explodes. Bind. Bite. Bind. Claw. Lanjur and Kaihong cooperated in battle very well. They used all their strength at this time. In an instant, they used their new abilities to kill and severely injure the second-level U tribe members who rushed up. The third-level tribe leader of the U tribe who rushed up saw this scene and immediately roared and threw the long thorn in his hand at Kaihong. Throwing weapons in seawater, even if they have strong power, is bound to not be too lethal. Therefore, the focus of this throw is to confuse the enemy. It was seen that the speed of its swimming and charging did not slow down, but because it lacked a weapon, the speed was actually faster. It took out a palm-sized object from its body and channeled all its energy into it. A powerful energy wave was generated, and the thing in the hand of the third-level leader of the Yoyu tribe began to glow with a faint white light. Facing it, Blue Pearl and Rainbow sensed a powerful crisis. Brother Chen! Be careful! Lanjur saw that Chen Ziming and Pao Pao were very close to them and quickly reminded them. At this moment, a light like a strong flashlight suddenly shot out, trying to cover Lanjur, Kaihong, Chen Ziming and Bubble in the light. Lanjur and Rainbow were the first to bear the brunt. Under the strong light, their entire bodies felt intense discomfort and burning. This kind of bright light has powerful attack and destructive capabilities. Lanjur and Kaihong didn't have time to think about it, and immediately rushed forward. They used all the energy in their bodies to block the strong light with their bodies, so as not to let the strong light hit Chen Ziming and Bubble behind. Chen Ziming and Pao Pao also woke up. Chen Ziming was just exposed to the strong light, and the alloy armor all over his body began to heat up violently. Sensing the powerful threat, he and Bubble immediately gave up on the enemy they were fighting, hid in the shadows created by Rainbow and Blue Pearl, and rushed towards the third-level leader of the Yoyu tribe who was emitting a strong light. Lanjur and Kaihong endured the discomfort and rushed to the third-level leader of the Yoyu tribe at the fastest speed. The third-level leader of the Yoyu tribe needed to concentrate on outputting the energy in his body to maintain the glowing attack of the item in his hand. Without the second-level Yoyu tribe guards around him, he could no longer resist the attacks of Lanjur and Kaihong. He was also a ruthless person, and seemed to hope that Lanjur and Kaihong would be attacked by the strong light and fall before him. All the energy in Lanjur and Kaihong's bodies was used for physical defense to resist the damage of the strong light, so they only had physical attack methods left. Kaihong half closed her stinging eyes and bit the hand of the third-level leader of the Yoyu tribe holding the glowing object. Lan Zhuor also jumped up and raised her stick to hit the head of the third-level Yoyu tribe leader. Crack! Snap! Rainbow bit with all her strength, almost biting off the hand of the third-level leader of the Yoyu tribe holding the glowing object. Lan Zhuor's full-strength stick also hit the leader's head heavily. The luminous object flickered for a while and finally went out. This process is a long story, but in fact the luminous object's lighting time is very short. It only shone for a while and was quickly interrupted by Lan Zhuor and Kaihong. This shows that Lan Zhuor and Kaihong have rich practical experience. They judged it the first time that this type of light attack could not be effectively avoided. The speed of light is extremely fast, and the more you hide, the more passive you become. At the same time, the radiation range of the light attack is very wide. Chen Ziming and Bubble behind them are also within the attack range of the light. Therefore, they blocked the light with their bodies and tried to keep Chen Ziming and Bubble from being hurt. They themselves could not dodge, so of course they prioritized to ensure that the other members of their team suffered as little damage as possible. This behavior of blocking damage for companions can be said to be instinctive and a manifestation of combat experience. Only by winning the battle can they have a chance to survive. Their protection allows Chen Ziming and Bubble to still maintain their strongest combat power. When the strong light in the hands of the third-level leader of the Yuzu tribe went out, Bubble, who was only slightly damaged by the light, rushed out from behind Rainbow with Chen Ziming. They followed Lan Zhuor and Rainbow and attacked the third-level leader of the Yuzu tribe. Bubble bit the leader's fishtail, and Chen Ziming jumped to the top of Bubble's head, circulated all the energy in his body, and tried his best to chop the third-level leader of the Yuzu tribe who was knocked unconscious by Lan Zhuor's stick with an axe. Chen Ziming's physical attack was particularly lethal. His battle axe chopped from the neck of the third-level leader of the Yuzu tribe, splitting its vital parts all the way until it was stuck by the hard chest bones. Wow! The third-level Yuzu tribe leader screamed and began to struggle frantically. Rainbow took the opportunity to let go and bit the entire head of the third-level leader of the Yuzu tribe into her mouth. Blood overflowed from the corners of Rainbow's mouth, dyeing a large area of seawater red. Bubble bit the fishtail of the third-level leader of the Yuyu tribe and pulled it back suddenly, and the shrill screams stopped abruptly. The Yuyu tribe members around saw that the tribal leader was besieged, and some strong Yuyu tribe members rushed up desperately to rescue the tribal leader. "We are ready to evacuate." Blood was flowing out of Lan Zhuor's mouth and nose. It was obvious that the strong light attack just now had caused great damage to her. She was in a very bad state now and could no longer fight normally. The energy of her whole body seemed to be controlling her own injuries. After Rainbow bit and killed the third-level Yuyu tribe leader, its momentum also declined rapidly. It suffered much more damage from the strong light than Lan Zhuor. You go back to the tortoise shell space. Rainbow retreats from the combat form. I and Bubble will take you away. Chen Ziming saw this and took responsibility without hesitation. Now the strong men of the Yuzu tribe were all killed. Although there were still many ordinary Yuzu tribe members and a small number of first-level Yuzu tribe members, they could not stop the joint attack of Chen Ziming and Bubble. There was no need for Lan Zhuor and Kaihong to fight hard. Chen Ziming didn't know what kind of attack that strong light was. He had no way to help deal with the injuries for the time being. He could only hope that Lan Zhuor and Kaihong could survive. Lan Zhuor and Kaihong knew that Chen Ziming's suggestion was the most reasonable choice. They didn't say much. Lan Zhuor entered Saihong's tortoise shell space, and Kaihong began to shrink her body and swam to Bubble's back. Take the thing that emits strong light and the leader's weapon. Chen Ziming asked Bubble to take away the palm-sized thing that could emit strong light that fell when the third-level leader of the Yuzu tribe died, and also took away the weapon thrown by the leader. Let's go. Chen Ziming and Bubble no longer wanted to fight. Although they were very sure to wipe out the Yuzu tribe if they continued to fight, it would take a long time. Whether he was worried about the injuries of Lan Zhuor and Kaihong, or worried about the Yoyu tribe calling for reinforcements, Chen Ziming, who had lost two powerful fighters, did not want to continue to entangle with the Yoyu tribe. Pao Pao paddled hard with his tortoise claws and swam quickly to the outside of the valley where the Yoyu tribe was located. Chen Ziming stood on the tortoise shell of Pao Pao, holding an axe to be on guard. Behind him was Kaihong, who had shrunk her body to 1 meter in size and lay tightly on Pao's back. The Rui turtle, with a second-level strength, a third-level body shape and combat power, charged at full force, and all the Yoyu tribe members who dared to come to block him were knocked away. Occasionally, a member of the Yu tribe was bumped into the range of Bubble's tortoise shell, and Chen Ziming would mercilessly chop down with an axe and kill him. After Chen Ziming chopped left and right and killed more than a dozen Yu tribe members, Bubble finally rushed out of the valley of the Yu tribe and broke through the interception of the Yu tribe members. After Bubble left the battle, it began to reduce the size of the combat form. It let Chen Ziming enter the tortoise shell space, controlled the body size to about 3 meters, and swam far away at a very fast speed. 10 minutes later, Bubble and Rainbow were completely out of danger. At this time, the injuries Chen Ziming and Bubble suffered in the battle had basically recovered. But the situation of Lan Zhuor and Rainbow was a little bad. In the tortoise shell space of Rainbow, Lan Zhuor kept practicing the visualization method, using the energy cultivated by visualizing the ocean storm diagram to maintain the body's injuries from further deterioration. Rainbow kept eating the meat of the level 3 crab monster, and then lay motionless on Bubble's back to rest, hoping to rely on her own recovery ability to recover from her injuries. What is this light? Why is the lethality so terrifying? Chen Ziming asked Lan Zhuor, Bubble and Rainbow in confusion. This should be an ancient rune weapon. I wonder where the Yu tribe got it from. The light emitted by this rune weapon is very strange, and it is still constantly eroding and burning our bodies. Lan Zhuor responded slowly while practicing. Chen Ziming looked at what Bubble took in, which was a gray stone slab engraved with runes. This is a rune slab. Chen Ziming told Lan Zhuor the situation. That's right. Lan Zhuor confirmed. While Bubble was on his way, Chen Ziming slowly learned about various situations from Lan Zhuor. This world has a very magical rune system. Various intelligent races are constantly improving their own rune technology by studying various magical runes formed in nature. The human race's wisdom and research ability are not weak, and they have deep attainments in the way of runes. Especially after possessing the Rui turtle, the human race took advantage of the fusion characteristics of the Rui turtle and cultivated many talents and Rui turtles who specialized in rune research, allowing the human race's rune technology to achieve unprecedented development. The human race has a large number of rune masters. It can be said that all aspects of the human race have the influence of runes. The most important inheritance of the human race is achieved through advanced rune technology. Chen Ziming felt that this rune system was somewhat similar to Blue Star's technology system. In the basic inheritance of the human race, the runes were briefly mentioned without any detailed introduction. Lan Zhuor also understood it clearly because there was a rune master in her tribe. The rune slate obtained from the third-level leader of the Yoyu tribe should be a very ancient rune weapon. Nowadays, runes are rarely engraved on the slate. The rune master uses his own energy to carve different runes on materials containing spiritual energy. As long as the energy is input to activate the runes, the corresponding effects can be exerted. Chen Ziming felt that this was a bit like the formation method in the world of immortality. The rune tablet is an offensive rune weapon. As long as energy is input, it can control the emission of strong light and attack the enemy. Chen Ziming carefully picked up the rune slate and looked at it. It was densely packed with strange runes. He couldn't understand anything except that he was dizzy. He could only temporarily let Bubble place the rune slate in a separate compartment in the turtle shell space. Brother Chen, when you return to the tribe, I will recommend you to study with Grandpa Rune Master. It is very difficult to learn runes on your own without someone to guide you. Lan Zhuor noticed Chen Ziming's interest in the rune system and said so. Thank you in advance. Chen Ziming smiled. Along the way, Lan Zhuor kept taking healing medicine and practiced meditation every once in a while, so that she could barely keep her injuries from getting worse. Kai Hong is also in very bad condition and has been working hard to stabilize his injury. Pao Pao kept traveling day and night, and finally returned safely to Turtle Island where he started. In the hidden cave on Turtle Island, Rainbow got off Peo Peo's back, lay on the ground, began to exhale spiritual energy, and took the initiative to practice. Brother Chen, Kai Hong and I are going to enter a deep state of cultivation to see if we can recover from this injury. I'll ask you and Bubble to take care of us during this time. If this method doesn't work, we'll find other ways. Lan Zhuor explained to Chen Ziming and fell into silence. The first time Chen Ziming took the initiative to attack a tribe of intelligent races, he encountered this kind of thing and seemed a little embarrassed. No one expected that a small Yu tribe actually hit ancient rune weapons. This risky move was obviously a bit of a loss. However, Chen Ziming discovered that Bubble's evolutionary energy had become 4,570 points, indicating that this battle had given Bubbles 302 points of evolutionary energy. The evolutionary energy gained by Rainbow will definitely only be a lot more. Lan Zhuor is indeed right. This is much better than the two of them marching in a high-profile way and only adding a few points of evolutionary energy for a long time. More than 300 points of evolutionary energy are a great wealth for ordinary people in this world. For Lan Zhuer, such a harvest is worth taking the risk, but this time her luck is really not good. I hope they can get through this disaster smoothly. Chen Ziming can only hope so. There is nothing he can do now. Now that Lan Zhuer and Saihong's training and rest time is uncertain, Chen Ziming and Pao Pao are temporarily unable to continue exploring the other world. Fortunately, the wise heart they have been looking for has been obtained, and many things can be done. The first is learning. With the Wisdom LV3 talent, Chen Ziming and Pao Pao's learning abilities have been qualitatively improved. The science and technology books that originally gave Chen Ziming a headache now seem relaxed and enjoyable. Coupled with his photographic memory and extremely high comprehension, his speed of learning and understanding knowledge has increased hundreds of times. Not to mention Bubble, of course. Its brain has undergone an evolutionary transformation to become intelligent, and its efficiency in learning knowledge is 1,000 times better than that of Chen Ziming. A creature like the Rui turtle cannot be measured by common sense. Pao Pao can control items in the turtle shell space. He can directly view and study the books that Chen Ziming placed in the turtle shell space. Chen Ziming saw how fast Pao Pao learned. He just flipped through a book and in just a few minutes, he had read it all, memorized it, and understood it. We have such efficiency now. How many more levels will the wisdom talent increase? Will the effect be incredible? Chen Ziming thought happily. Chen Ziming's learning speed is also not slow. He can read, memorize, understand and integrate an obscure basic science book within an hour. With such ability and free time, Chen Ziming and Bubble worked together to make up for the basic scientific knowledge of Blue Star and lay a solid foundation for scientific research. In addition to basic science, Chen Ziming focused on biological science, supplemented by traditional medicine of Xia country, classics of Chinese studies, material science, information science, etc. Bubble's learning efficiency is higher, and its learning scope is wider. It learns all kinds of scientific and technological knowledge as long as it can be found. Then it summarizes and organizes this knowledge to build a unique scientific and technological knowledge base. In Chen Ziming's vision, this knowledge base based on the science and technology of Blue Star will continue to integrate various knowledge of the other world. What he ultimately wants is a powerful knowledge base that integrates the characteristics of the two worlds and is omnipotent. As long as such a knowledge base is built, he will have the capital to do whatever he wants in the future, whether it is Blue Star or in the other world. In order to achieve this goal, he and Bubble now have to study and accumulate hard. Chen Ziming and Bubble quickly finished reading the books purchased by Chen Ziming during the days of protecting Lan Zhuer and Rainbow. Chen Ziming returned to Blue Star alone, went to the town to pick up the express, continued to buy various books online, and downloaded various materials on the computer. Over the past 10 days, Chen Ziming and Bubble have learned a lot of scientific and technological knowledge about Blue Star, and have a very deep understanding of the current level of scientific and technological development of Blue Star. However, Rainbow, who has been silent, and Lan Zhuer, who is unknown about her situation, make Chen Ziming a little worried. Turtle Island is a very peaceful and safe island. The entire Pearl Island waters seem to be the territory of powerful monsters, so foreign races such as the UU people dare not set foot easily. Without foreign intrusions, most of the security issues are reduced. It is indeed a genius idea for Lan Zhuer to use the identities of Rainbow and Bubble Rui Turtle to sneak into Turtle Island. There is no worry about security issues. Chen Ziming often returns to Blue Star during this period. To protect Lan Zhuer and Rainbow, Bubble can be here. Chen Ziming found that even if they are separated by two worlds, the blood contract between him and Bubble can still be sensed. If an emergency occurs, Bubble can transmit an emergency signal, and Chen Ziming will immediately return to the turtle shell space of Bubble in the other world. Therefore, Chen Ziming can handle some things on Blue Star with peace of mind. Not showing up for a long time is also likely to attract the attention of those who are interested. First of all, the construction project of Yueming Lake. With Chen Ziming's sufficient funds, a large amount of engineering machinery and building materials have entered Mingshanli village. The mountain road from Mingshanli village to Yueming Lake was built at a very fast speed with the addition of large machinery and professionals. No matter how dangerous the road construction conditions are, they cannot stop the pace of human progress. With the infrastructure capacity of Xia country, it would not take much time for Wuxi City to find an engineering company to build a mountain road according to Chen Ziming's standards. The key is to have enough funds. No one built it before because the input and output were not proportional and no one was willing to invest. Chen Zhonghua found the best engineering company according to Chen Ziming's requirements. Now the road from Chunziming's doorstep to Yueming Lake has been fully built and is doing the later work. Not only has the road been built, but also underground pipelines have been built along the road, and wires, optical fibers and other lines have also been connected at the same time. As long as you go to the Power Bureau and Telecommunications Company to apply, you can open a dedicated power and network line. A barren mountain near the roadside of Yueming Lake has been flattened in part, and a parking lot is being built. In this barren mountain, Chunziming plans to build a factory for Xinguo Biotechnology Company, limited research experiments, temporary offices, clam processing, etc., which have certain confidentiality requirements but need to be open to the outside world, can all be placed here. The relevant formal approval procedures can be handled first, and the land can be leveled first. Once the approval is passed, the office building, laboratory and processing plant can be built first. This is considered an investment. Chunziming's current identity is somewhat special, and the speed of various approvals is very fast. The scale of the building here does not need to be large. Basically, only Chunziming himself will use the equipment here, and occasionally for reception. Therefore, the materials and decorations of various buildings are selected as good ones. Anyway, Chunziming is not short of money, and spending money is also a contribution. The lake island that Chunziming really used as a secret base has just started various constructions because there are no bridges and large ships. In order to minimize the disturbance of outsiders, Chunziming did not consider building a bridge. In order to transport engineering machinery and building materials to the lake island, the engineering company had to rent a modular and detachable large ferry. The area of the lake island is not small, and there are many big trees on it. Chunziming asked to try not to destroy the original ecology on it. He wanted to build a large summer-style villa and a large courtyard on the island. He claimed that this was for his own residence and to entertain relatives and friends, and it was a small tourism investment project. But his real purpose was to cover up his tracks and secretly build an underground base when the time was right. Chunziming would put all his real secrets in the tortoise shell space of Bubble, but the tortoise shell space has a huge effect and limited space, so some things still have to be placed on Blue Star. This secret base is used to store these things. This place is a subversive secret place for the entire Blue Star. Therefore, before the safety is absolutely guaranteed, Chunziming will not take out some things. Accompanied by Chen Zhonghua, Chunziming visited all the construction sites, and then found the on-site person in charge of the engineering company to learn about the details of each construction project. Combined with the existing situation, Chunziming made some suggestions and further elaborated on his needs. For these needs of his, the professionals of the engineering company gave solutions on the spot. After everything was settled, Chunziming transferred a large amount of funds from the account of Xinguo Biotechnology Company, limited to increase investment in various construction projects. With the investment of these funds, the construction of Yueming Lake will be completed in a short time. Xinguo strengthening pills have been officially sold for a period of time. Chen Yiling sold the products online in limited quantities every day according to Chunziming's requirements. This magical product, which is called health food, has brought endless surprises to people, and the effect of the product is constantly being confirmed. Not to mention the people in Wuxi City, when fans in need from all over Xiaogua rushed to buy a box of Xinguo health pills with doubts, various legendary stories began to be staged all over the country. The first person to express his opinion online was the rich second generation who once said that he would buy Xinguo health pills to raise dogs. He said that when he took out the Xinguo health pills to feed the dogs, the eyes of several dogs he raised were straight, and one dog with a very fierce temper almost attacked him to snatch the pills. After several dogs shared the divine turtle strengthening pills, it was obvious that their mental and physical conditions had changed a lot. The second generation rich couldn't help but eat one pill. He was already very well maintained and exercised, and he was particularly energetic that night, breaking his previous record. The second generation rich left a message on the video posted by the Xinguo Bubble account, saying that he wanted to purchase a large number of magic medicines such as Xinguo Yangshan pills. Unlike the second generation rich who just play around, many people who rush to buy Xinguo Yangshan pills really have various needs and buy them with a try-it mentality. Especially for groups such as anorexia patients, the weak, and the elderly with serious chronic diseases, whether it is modern medicine or traditional medicine, they have tried it, and the effect is not very ideal. When their loved ones rushed to buy Xinguo Yangshan pills under the promotion of netizens in Wuxi City, their fate changed a little. No matter what their illness is, from the perspective of traditional medicine, they have damaged the foundation of their vitality. Under the nourishment of the disappeared spiritual energy of Blue Star, the foundation of the vitality of these patients' bodies has been supplemented a little. This is like a trigger. The patient's body's vitality is replenished, and the body's digestive system and immune system can function better. The patient can eat and sleep. As long as they continue to take the Shingue Qianshan pills to strengthen their body, their physical condition will continue to improve. When a certain critical point is reached, some of the symptoms of these patients will be cured without medicine. Anorexia patients begin to eat normally, the weak begin to exercise normally, and the physical symptoms of various elderly chronic disease patients continue to alleviate. More and more of these incidents are exposed online, and many other patients are also trying to take Shingue Qianshan pills to regulate their bodies and assist in treatment. The real effect of Shingue Qianshan pills has been constantly tested and exposed by fans and netizens from all over Xiaodhua. Such a magical product immediately attracted the attention of many parties. Chen Ziming has the wisdom, LV3, talent, and his abilities in all aspects have been greatly improved. He discovered that there were still many imperfections in the plan that he and Bubble had originally prepared to deal with various threats on Blue Star. Chen Ziming knew clearly that when the true effect of the turtle strengthening pills was exposed on a large scale, while harvesting a large amount of evolutionary energy, he would also have to face threats from all sides. Good things, whether they are humans or other creatures, are instinctively wanted. A product like the Shingue Qianshan pill has miraculous effects, is widely used, breaks common sense, and is related to your health. In addition, with limited production capacity, it is destined to be a troublesome thing. The various products that Chen Ziming plans to launch in the future will also have the same characteristics, and they will all be troublesome. Therefore, Chen Ziming had to deal with it carefully. Chen Ziming first searched for various information about Shingue Qianshan pills on the internet and checked various news and comments. Then, he rushed to the town factory and convened a meeting with core company personnel such as Feng Jiliang, Qin Shiji, Qin Yiling, and Tang Wenba. After Feng Jiliang reported on his work during this period, he looked worried and said to Chen Ziming, "Boss, the efficacy of our products has been proven. There are units, companies and individuals from all over the country who have entrusted relationships with me to get the goods. What's even more troublesome is that many large pharmaceutical companies and investment companies want to talk to us about cooperation, including many foreign-funded companies. There are also people in Wuxi City who are matchmaking and want to discuss cooperation. I feel like the situation is not good. Our product may cause big trouble." After listening to Feng Jiliang's words, everyone present looked solemn. Being in the spotlight is good, but being watched by a pack of wolves is still a bit scary. Chen Ziming had expected this, so he was not surprised. He smiled and said, "Don't worry, I have all the core secrets of this product. You just need to make sure that your company and factory are not robbed by others. As for other matters, you should handle them normally as I ask. There is nothing to be afraid of. However, the company's security department needs to continue to strengthen, because we are afraid that some people who are greedy for profit will use some unscrupulous means to make everyone live in peace. On the marketing and sales side, 10,000 boxes are reserved for emergency use. Once the product is sold out, we will only promote it and no longer sell it. The production of new products is limited by raw materials, so it will take some time. During this period, the factory should not be idle. It will do its best to purchase medicinal materials from surrounding farmers and temporarily let everyone do the preliminary processing of medicinal materials. The medicinal materials we produce here are all good, so save whatever you can for future use. We can sell the medicinal materials that are too large in volume after preliminary processing. It doesn't matter whether we make money or not. The main thing is to allow the hard-working medicinal farmers to have a stable income." Chen Ziming is explaining his thoughts to everyone. The first thing he mentioned was the security department. After he finished speaking, Qin Shiji took over and said, "Boss, with the current strength of our company, I will invite a few former comrades. The problem should not be big. I will immediately contact them. For ordinary security personnel, I will continue to look for outstanding retired soldiers in Wuxi City, establish files, and recruit personnel in batches according to security needs. I will continue to increase investment in security technology and equipment." When Chen Ziming first established the security department, he emphasized the importance of company safety to Chen Shiji. Therefore, the work of the security department is very solid and professional. No matter who they are, it is not easy to do things under the nose of the security department. With the continuous development of Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited, the security department will be strengthened simultaneously to provide strong security guarantee for the company's development. Chen Ziming is very satisfied with the work of the security department and Chen Shiji.
Except for the products reserved for emergencies, the company's entire inventory has been sold out. The willingness of fans and netizens to buy is very strong, and some even extreme people have already come to the factory. The number of followers of both accounts is skyrocketing now, but the public opinion in the comment area is not good for us. Boss, should we find a professional company for public relations regarding the comments online that are not conducive to us? Chen Yiling introduced the sales situation and asked Chen Ziming for instructions on how to deal with unfavorable public opinion online. I have read some of the various comments on the internet, and they do seem a bit uncomfortable. Whether it is the spontaneous remarks of netizens or the organized public opinion guidance behind them, we don't need to pay attention to it. As long as our products are good enough, they can set whatever pace they want. If we don't follow their pace, there's nothing they can do. Your marketing department should not engage in professional control and evaluation or buy into trolls. We will do our own things according to our own plans. Anyway, notoriety is also a reputation. I don't care much about it. As long as we make products and work with care, the world will always give us a good reputation. Chen Ziming also has a certain understanding of online public opinion. Comments on various black products and companies are everywhere. As a doctor of medicine and a well-known medical blogger, I would like to solemnly give you some science knowledge. There is no magic medicine in this world that you praise. And it is mainly medicine based on Xia medicine, which is famous for its extremely slow effects. I can tell you for sure that this kind of medicine with miraculous effects is made by unscrupulous pharmaceutical factories in Xia country, under the name of combining Xia and Western medicine, randomly finding a Xia medicine prescription and secretly mixing it with powerful hormone ingredients from foreign laboratories. The side effects of these laboratory hormones are unknown, and they overdraw vitality, just like a last gasp. Everyone must not take this kind of product easily. This is the most popular comment about Shengue Qiangshan pills on the internet. Because the commentator is a professional, it is very persuasive. Many cautious people will doubt the product after reading this comment. Those who oppose Xia country's traditional medicine are like those who have found ironclad evidence. They are convinced and forward this comment everywhere. There are patients in our hospital who have taken the Shengue Qiangshan pills. Now it seems that the effect is really good. As a professional doctor, I also find it a little incredible. The short-term effect is very good, but the long-term effect and side effects still need time to be verified. I hope that this is a major breakthrough in traditional Chinese medicine using advanced biotechnology, which has brought good news to all mankind. But I am a little scared. This is a product that harms people and harms lives by a greedy manufacturer. This is a very fair comment on the internet, but it is obvious that the doctor also has deep concerns in his heart. Fortunately I didn't get it. Fortunately, there is a disgusting hunger marketing so that we don't have to be guinea pigs. Those of you who have grabbed it, eat it all quickly. Let's see if this magic pill with who knows how many hormones added will make you break through and die suddenly. This kind of very vicious curse speech is everywhere. There are so many kinds of bad remarks that make those who have taken the Shengue Dali pills nervous. You malicious people, don't you know that all products listed in Xia country need to be tested and clinically tested? If there is the terrible hormone you mentioned, our Xia country's testing agency can't detect it? Do you really think that the people in the relevant departments of our Xia country are fools? And those who talk about side effects, the first batch of clinical trial participants in Wuxi City are now alive and well, and their bodies have recovered very well. If, as you said, it is at the cost of overdrawing life to strengthen the body, then after such a long time, the side effects have not come, which can be regarded as a miracle drug. There are also many rational netizens who help debate, but this rational voice seems a little weak. You people are really funny. Those who have grabbed the Shengue Qiangshan pills but dare not eat them, send them to me. I will buy them at double the price. Use them to raise dogs. The rich second generation is domineering, directly seize the opportunity and start private acquisitions. Facing such an atmosphere of public opinion, Chen Yiling is indeed under great pressure. Chen Ziming thought for a moment and said to Chen Yiling, just issue a formal statement in the name of the company. Time will take care of the rest. We just have insufficient production capacity, and they are doing this to relieve our pressure. Chen Ziming is not worried about the current situation, but is very happy to see it. As he said, a bad reputation is also a reputation. Chen Ziming found that the company, products, himself, Bubble, and other entities related to him and Bubble, all kinds of emotions can provide Bubble with evolutionary energy. His main purpose is to provide Bubble with a lot of evolutionary energy, and he is not in a hurry to benefit the people of Xia and Blue Star. With Chen Ziming's instructions, Chen Yiling was relieved.
Feng Zhiliang and Tang Wenba also reported to Chen Ziming in detail on the management, production, procurement of medicinal materials, and technological transformation of the factory. Chen Ziming took this opportunity to propose the expansion plan of the factory. He has not yet determined what the next product will be, but the scale of the factory must be expanded. Supporting buildings such as factories, office buildings, dormitories, etc. can be built first. There just happens to be an engineering company with good cooperation that is building Yueming Lake. Contrary to online public opinion, large pharmaceutical companies and investment companies are very interested in the sudden appearance of the Shengue Qiangshan pills. For these companies, the little-known Shengue Biotechnology Company, Limited, which can produce a magical product with immediate effect, is worth cooperating and investing.
Whether this is a major breakthrough in traditional medicine in Xiagua or a new hormone application based on the modern medical system, it has very high value. Therefore, according to public information, many people have come to the door on their own initiative. After the meeting chaired by Chen Ziming, Feng Zhiliang took Chen Ziming alone and had something to talk about.
Boss, we can ignore other companies and enterprises for now. However, Mayor Luo said he has something important to see you. I guess it's something in the city, so it may be a bit troublesome. Boss, do you want to see Mayor Luo now?
Feng Zhiliang asked softly.
Mayor Luo wants to see me?
There's no way to avoid it. I just have time. Tell him that I'm in the factory now.
Chen Ziming did not choose to escape.
The leaders of Mingshan Town and Wuxi City wanted to find him, and facing them directly was the best way. No matter what the specific situation is, he has a perfect response plan. He is now on Blue Star and has a certain confidence. There is nothing to be afraid of. Feng Zhiliang immediately called Luo Junfei in front of Chen Ziming.
The distance between the town government of Mingshan Town and the factory is very close. Luo Junfei rushed over in less than 10 minutes. After some politeness, Chen Ziming, Feng Zhiliang and Luo Junfei sat down in a more private reception room. Mayor Luo, what's the matter? Why are you so anxious? Chen Ziming and Luo Junfei are already very familiar with each other.
Now when talking in private, there is no need to be too particular.
If there is something, just talk about it. Boss Chun, it's really hard to talk to you about this.
But the task was given by the leaders of the city's direct departments, so I have to come to you to talk. The thing is, there is a foreign investment institution that intends to invest in a high-tech biotechnology park in our Wuxi city. The investment in this project is very large, and the city's leaders attach great importance to it. Recently, your company's products have become popular. I don't know why the investor has taken a fancy to your products and has put forward an additional condition to the city, requiring the acquisition of your company. If the acquisition is not possible, at least a joint venture company controlled by them must be established.
The relevant city leaders mean that I want to ask you what you think.
If it is feasible, I hope you can help the city to get this big project done.
The city will give you enough compensation and guarantee that you will not suffer any loss.
Luo Junfei's face was also a little ugly, but he still conveyed the meaning of the city leaders truthfully.
Feng Zhiliang's face became even uglier after hearing this.
Chen Ziming, on the other hand, did not have much emotion.
He thought for a moment and smiled at Luo Junfei. Mayor Luo, which country is this foreign investment company from? Luo Junfei smiled bitterly and said, I think Boss Chen has guessed it.
It is an investment company from Japan. This country has robbed and stolen so many traditional Chinese medicine prescriptions from our country.
They have changed their appearance and sold them all over the world as Japanese medicine.
I didn't expect that they would target our company's products so soon. Such a shameless country, saying it is an investment, acquisition, or joint venture, must be planning to take over the prescription behind the scenes.
Products like Shengue Qiangshan pills are enough to be listed as national secret formulas. What do the city leaders think? Before Chen Ziming could speak, Feng Zhiliang could not help but speak angrily.
Chen Ziming was sure that the investor who made the request was a Japanese company, and he stopped smiling. Mayor Luo, my Shengue Biotechnology Company, Limited is registered in Wuxi City just because Wuxi City is my hometown. It's not that my company's technology content is not high and its scale cannot be expanded. It's no exaggeration to say that our company has mastered the most advanced biological science and technology in the world.
Shengue Qiangshan pills is just a product used for exploration.
More powerful products developed based on modern advanced biotechnology and traditional medical prescriptions will be launched one after another.
Mayor Luo, you want the city leaders to wait and see how much tax our company will report at the end of the month.
Wait a few months and see how much tax we can pay for Wuxi City in a year. Is a local company with advanced biotechnology, a super taxpayer, and leading the people of Xia country to become rich more important, or an investment project of a Benzi country investment company that is still on paper and PPT more important? If this still doesn't make sense, the relevant leaders should go to our country's medical experts to evaluate the value of the prescription of Xinguo Qiangshan pills. Chen Ziming didn't expect that the first one to appear was the Benzi country he hated the most, using the investment project of his hometown to disgust him.
Boss Chen, don't be angry.
I guess it's just that some leaders are eager to attract investment and don't understand the specific situation.
I will write a detailed report and submit it to the city through formal procedures. As long as the city understands the situation, it will definitely not indulge the investment companies of our country. Our ancestors in Wuxi City were the pioneers in fighting the Japanese back then.
Luo Junfei was also disgusted with the task he received and quickly comforted him. The city's intention to attract investment for development is good, but don't be taken advantage of by foreign speculators with sinister intentions. Our company has just been established, and my main energy is on the research and development of new products. I don't have time to deal with messy things. I have made it clear to the company's management that the company will not consider any form of cooperation for the time being.
May I also ask Mayor Luo to explain my thoughts clearly to the relevant leaders?
Through Luo Junfei, Chen Ziming officially conveyed the message to the outside world that he refused any cooperation. After Luo Junfei left, Chen Ziming saw that Feng Zhiliang was still a little worried, so he smiled and said, "Don't worry, in a company like ours, no one with a little vision will come to make things difficult for us." This time, it's probably that a leader in charge of attracting investment was tricked by an investment company from this country, and he didn't understand the situation. When Luo Junfei's report is sent in, the problem should be solved.
Feng Zhilian thought about it and felt that it made sense, so he stopped worrying about it.
Chen Ziming continued, as the company develops, a variety of excellent products continue to be released, and the situation we will face will become more complicated.
You must be mentally prepared and don't panic if something happens. The company's core secrets are all in my hands. No matter what means others use, they can't get what they want. Chen Ziming was in Feng Zhiliang's heart. He took all the important responsibilities on himself, so that Feng Zhiliang and the company's future management could put down their burdens, travel lightly, and devote themselves to work.
Accompanied by Feng Zhiliang, Chen Ziming walked around the only factory of Xinguo Biotechnology Company, Limited. He also chatted with the factory employees to understand their ideas. In the minds of the factory employees, the current boss is a good person, the factory can make money, everyone has a stable job, good benefits, and everything is very good. All the employees are very enthusiastic about Chen Ziming, which made him a little unbearable, and he quickly found an excuse to leave. When he left the factory, he asked Feng Zhiliang to help him withdraw some medicinal materials from the medicinal material warehouse and take them home. Chen Ziming and Pao Pao have accumulated knowledge to a certain extent, and they can start to develop the second product sold in Blue Star. Chen Ziming's requirements for this new product are that it can be mass-produced and the effect is shocking enough, but it is best to only target specific groups of people, and it will not attract a lot of peeping like Xinguo Qiangshan pills. As time goes by, the great value of Xinguo Qiangshan pills will gradually be recognized by people, and the pressure Chen Ziming will face at that time will not be as simple as it is now. Therefore, the company's second new product cannot add fuel to the fire for the time being. After much deliberation, Chen Ziming decided to develop a powerful scar removal and whitening product using sea clam pearls, which have therapeutic effects and are very easy to obtain, as the main material. Chen Ziming returned to the tortoise-shell space of Bubble in the other world with experimental equipment and various materials, and began to develop new products with Bubble. First, they had to find a traditional Xia medicine prescription related to scar removal and whitening from the knowledge base accumulated by Bubble. There are many such prescriptions. Chen Ziming chose a prescription containing pearl powder and other medicinal materials with very low cost. The prescriptions circulated on the internet and in books must have some flaws.
Chen Ziming and Bubble used their knowledge of traditional Xia medicine and biological science to improve this prescription.
The improved prescription has a much better effect. Even if the main material, sea clam pearl powder, is not added, it can be launched as a new product. However, the effect of this product is within the normal range of Blue Star, and it is difficult to make a name for it. Therefore, Chen Ziming used the old method again, adding a little sea clam pearl powder to the powder of artificial cultured pearls purchased online. With the sea clam pearl powder containing spiritual energy, this product immediately has magical effects. As the main material of the most commonly used healing medicine for the human race in the other world, the healing effect of sea clam pearls is very excellent. This product, named Divine Turtle Scar Removal and Whitening Cream, by Chen Ziming, only adds a little sea clam pearl powder, and it shows a very powerful healing effect. Chen Ziming does not need such a powerful healing product for the time being, and can only keep it as a backup product. Chen Ziming continued to reduce the amount of sea clam pearl powder until it was reduced to a negligible amount calculated in milligrams, and finally achieved the effect that met his requirements. This little sea clam pearl powder containing spiritual energy seemed to have become a powerful inducer to stimulate other drugs, allowing this prescription to have immediate scar removal and whitening effects. There are countless people who love beauty in this world, and there are also countless people who have scars on their bodies for various reasons. Now there is a product that can perfectly repair and remove all kinds of scars in a few to 10 days without any side effects. Are you tempted? If this product also has very good effects such as removing black and whitening, improving skin, and reducing wrinkles, wouldn't it be more valuable than those high-end luxury cosmetics abroad? There are so many messy chemical ingredients in the existing cosmetics. Although the name of this Shingue Scar Removal and Whitening Cream is very earthy, it is made of pure herbs and beneficial biological extracts. It is a pure natural and harmless product. Chen Ziming believes that once this product is launched, it will definitely be popular all over the world. The most important point is that the production of this product consumes very few sea clam pearls. The sea clam pearls from a sea clam are enough to produce a large amount of plasters. For the production of this plaster, we only need to provide pearl powder, which is much easier than getting those river clams and sea clam meat. Chen Ziming is very satisfied with the new product developed this time. After the development of the Shingue Scar Removal and Whitening Cream was finalized, Chen Ziming came to the Shingue pharmaceutical factory again with the introduction materials, prescriptions and laboratory samples. He still called the backbones of the company and the factory to hold a meeting. This time, we called everyone to discuss the production of the company's new products. The second product developed by the company is a scar removal and whitening product. I will name it, Shingue Scar Removal and Whitening Cream. Here are the detailed information and laboratory samples of the product, everyone take a look. Chen Ziming distributed the paper materials and samples he brought to everyone. He first wanted to make the people in the company and the factory have confidence in their products. Out of trust in Chen Ziming, after everyone read the materials, they couldn't help but apply the samples on various marks on their bodies. Especially Chen Yiling, who only put on a little light makeup, directly applied it on her face as a face cream. With the Shingue strengthening pills in advance, those who can come to the meeting now will not doubt that the product in Chen Ziming's hand will exaggerate the efficacy. Very comfortable. I just looked at the prescription, it is indeed more reasonable than the common scar removal and whitening prescriptions. But in order to achieve the effect mentioned in the information, did you use the company's confidential biological technology again? Tang Wenba, the more active technical director, applied samples on his face, hands, and neck. All the products the company has produced are developed based on traditional medical prescriptions and combined with modern advanced biotechnology. They are definitely different from ordinary prescriptions. There is no need to question the efficacy of the products. Giving you a try will only enhance your confidence in the products. What you have to do now is to apply for the product to be listed as soon as possible, transform the factory production line, purchase enough raw materials, and prepare for mass production of products. I want you to bring the company's second product to the market as quickly as possible. Funds are not a problem. If you have money to spend, be generous and spend it. The output of this product will definitely be much larger than that of the Shingue Qiangshan pills. The company will produce more products in the future. The factory's expansion of production capacity must be accelerated. There is no shortage of raw materials for this product. If sales can go up, it can be produced in unlimited quantities. Everyone work hard to make this, Shingue Scar Removal and Whitening Cream, the company's pillar product. Chen Ziming elaborated his ideas in detail to the core personnel in the company's initial stage. He only controls the strategic direction of the company, and leaves all specific matters to others without reservation. In Chen Ziming's view, his business in Blue Star is mainly to obtain evolutionary energy. The real challenge for him and Bubble is still in the magical otherworld. Chen Ziming handed over all the matters related to the new product, Shingue Scar Removal and Whitening Cream, to Feng Zhiliang, Chen Yiling, Tang Wenba, and others. He only needed to wait until everything was settled and the product was officially mass-produced, and then provide enough pearl powder. Chen Ziming drove out of the factory alone and found that the number of outsiders in Mingshan town had increased significantly. This might be a chain reaction caused by the Shingue strengthening pills. There will be more and more troubles in the future. Chen Ziming was mentally prepared inside. He thought about it, called Qin Shiji, and asked Qin Shiji to come to his house after get off work to have a chat. That night, Chen Ziming had another in-depth talk with Qin Shiji. The main issue the two discussed this time was about strengthening the company's security department's ability to control the intelligence and situation of the entire Mingshan town. The people of Japan have set their sights on the technology of Shingue strengthening pills, and they don't know how many people are secretly eyeing it. Many things must be prepared in advance. The company's security department is expanding, so it's better to do it all at once and radiate the power of the security department to the entire Mingshan town. In the territory of Xia country, vicious security incidents rarely happen. Chen Ziming did this mainly to control intelligence and eliminate some bad things in the bud. I happen to have a comrade who is an intelligence officer and is very familiar with this aspect. When he comes, let him take charge of this part of the work. The value of the Shingue Qiangshan pill is huge, and it may be taken seriously by the country. It is not ruled out that there will be top commercial spies in the future. It is very troublesome to deal with such spies, and professionals are needed to prevent them. We can also do some preliminary prevention work now. Our Mingshan town is relatively closed, and there are very few outsiders. As long as we can make good use of the masses from all walks of life, many things are not as complicated as imagined. We can spread some rumors in the factory that the country wants to steal the company's secret recipe. When the local employees spread this rumor, we will have a good mass base. At that time, through the mouths of local employees in the factory, spread some words such as "be careful of outsiders and beware of foreign spies," so that those who run to the town to investigate the situation will be unable to move. Chen Shiji is worthy of being a professional. According to Chen Ziming's ideas, he made many professional suggestions. Chen Ziming asked Chen Shiji to take full responsibility for this matter. The real secrets were all in his hands. He was very confident in his own strength and was not worried. After dealing with the blue star, Chen Ziming returned to the other world. Rainbow has woken up, and its injuries have worsened a bit. According to it, Lan Zhuo's situation is even worse. That kind of strong light attack has the characteristics of continuous destruction. It not only needs treatment, but also purification. With the self-healing ability of Lan Zhuo and Rainbow, they can't recover on their own. As soon as Chen Ziming returned to Bubble's tortoise shell space, Bubble gave him very bad news. Have you found a way to help them? Chen Ziming asked solemnly. He has passed on all kinds of knowledge inherited by the human race to Bubble through consciousness connection to enrich Bubble's knowledge base. We don't have the ability to treat or purify, nor do we have the materials and ability to configure drugs. We can't do anything and can only watch. Bubble only has knowledge, no conditions and abilities, and can't help. Are there any spiritual objects that can be integrated to awaken the healing and purification abilities? Are there any easy ones to obtain? Chen Ziming couldn't bear to watch Lan Zhuo and Kaihong fall into despair step by step, so he thought of the spiritual objects that Bubble could integrate. If he could find a suitable spiritual object, he wouldn't care whether it was reasonable or not. He would integrate it to save people first, and then think about other things later. Anyway, there is a lot of evolutionary energy waiting for Bubble to absorb on Blue Star, so there is no need to be as prudent as other human races about the spiritual objects that Rui Turtle integrates. There are many spiritual objects that have both characteristics, but the only one we can possibly find is Jinglian. Bubble replied. Chen Ziming checked the information of Jinglian through the inherited memory. Jinglian is a freshwater aquatic plant that grows in lakes, ponds, and rivers with pure fresh water. It is a relatively common plant. It is a medicinal material with healing, clearing the mind, and purification functions. Among the pure lotuses growing in patches, the ones that absorb the most spiritual energy and grow the best will grow Jinglian lotus pods and lotus seeds that will not fall for many years. This kind of lotus pod and lotus seed is a kind of spiritual object that can be fused with the Rui turtle. When the Rui turtle fuses with this kind of spiritual object, it will give birth to the innate characteristic, pure lotus, with the ability to heal, purify the mind, and purify. It is said that in large gathering places of the human race, there are doctors who specialize in fusing this kind of spiritual objects to provide good medical care for the human race. However, there are pros and cons to everything. Spiritual objects such as pure lotus, which are easier to find,
have disadvantages such as consuming a lot of evolutionary energy and having very limited effects at low levels, and the cost performance is very low. Chen Ziming and Pao Pao, who already have the talent of self-healing, LV4, do not have a high demand for this kind of healing auxiliary talent, but in order to save Lanjur and Kai Hong, they can only find a way to find pure lotus. Chen Ziming asked Pao Pao to discuss with Kai Hong, who had woken up, and asked Kai Hong if she knew where to find pure lotus. Lanjur and Kai Hong have a certain understanding of the surrounding islands. Lanjur can also make medicine and has been to many islands to collect medicinal materials. At this time, Lanjur was in a very bad condition. She was trying her best to maintain her injuries and could no longer communicate with the outside world. Rainbow thought about it and told Bubble that there was indeed a large island with a freshwater lake nearby, and there was a high probability of finding Jinglian. But that island was a mixed island, not the territory of turtle creatures. There were many other creatures living there, and the situation was a bit complicated. There were certain risks in trying to sneak in as a turtle creature. Chen Ziming carefully weighed the pros and cons and decided to leave Rainbow and Lanjur on the safe Turtle Island, and he and Bubble went to find Jinglian. After so many days of testing, Turtle Island was indeed very safe for Rui Turtle. As long as Lanjur didn't run out and walk around, basically nothing would happen. And Bubble took Chen Ziming to a more dangerous island. It would be best if he could sneak in. If he really encountered an irresistible danger, they could return to Blue Star to hide. Rainbow couldn't wake up Lanjur. It was the only one who could make the decision. It agreed to Chen Ziming's plan without thinking too much. The human race and Rui turtles who have lived alone in this world for a long time have become indifferent to life and death, because their lives are in danger at any time, and no one can predict what they will face in the next moment. Chen Ziming and Pao Pao are willing to take risks to find spiritual objects to save Lanjur and Kai Hong. Kai Hong is full of gratitude and will certainly not unreasonably ask Chen Ziming and Pao Pao to continue to ensure their safety. If they die because of this, it is their fate and they cannot blame others. Chen Ziming and Bubble left Lanjur and Rainbow in a hidden cave on Turtle Island. Bubble took Chen Ziming and quietly left Turtle Island. The big island with a freshwater lake was not far away. Rainbow had told Bubble the specific location, but Bubble was not in a hurry to go there. Bubble found a relatively hidden location, and Chen Ziming took Bubble back to Blue Star. Separated by the two worlds, Bubble could not absorb the evolutionary energy obtained by Blue Star. Recently, it has been staying with Rainbow and could not return to Blue Star. Therefore, at this moment, there is already a large amount of evolutionary energy on Blue Star, waiting for it to absorb. Bubble's strength level has been upgraded to level 2, and its speed of absorbing and transforming evolutionary energy has also increased a lot. During the time when Bubble absorbed and transformed evolutionary energy, Chen Ziming shot a lot of video materials for it. Chen Ziming rarely updated the video platform account of the Divine Turtle Bubble because of the things in the other world, and he never live-streamed once. A lot of the account's fan traffic was sucked to the company's official account. However, the popularity of the company and its account, the popularity of the Shingue Qiangshan pill, the popularity of Chen Ziming, etc., are all sources of Bubble's evolutionary energy. Chen Ziming no longer cares about the traffic and number of fans of the Shingue Bubble account as he did at the beginning. The less he cares, the faster the number of fans of this account grows. The total number of fans has now exceeded 1 million. The official account of the company that has been selling Shingue Qiangshan pills has more than 2 million fans. This is mainly due to the traffic of Shingue Qiangshan pills. Regardless of everyone's opinion on Shingue Qiangshan pills, the online traffic has obviously increased. Chen Ziming is not in the mood to do live broadcasting now, so he took some daily materials of Bubble and 3 half-grown puppies, and edited them a little bit to make a series of videos, which are enough to be released for a while. The amount of Bubble's evolutionary energy soon accumulated to 10,000 points, and Bubble's self-healing, LV4, and wisdom, LV3, talents can be upgraded again. Chen Ziming was not in a hurry. He let Bubble continue to absorb evolutionary energy on Blue Star. He wanted to use this opportunity to go out alone to let Bubble absorb as much evolutionary energy as possible from Blue Star. When Bubble's evolutionary energy accumulated to 30,000 points, Chen Ziming, who was already a little impatient, took Bubble back to the other world. The first thing Chen Ziming did when he returned to the other world was to consume 10,000 evolutionary energy to upgrade self-healing, LV4, to LV5. For all the talents and characteristics fused by Rui Turtle, the higher the level, the more evolutionary energy is consumed to upgrade the level, and the stronger the ability of the talents and characteristics. The consumption of 10,000 evolutionary energy made Bubble's combat form grow again, and it quickly grew to a diameter of nearly 8 meters. Bubble's strength has been further improved, and all aspects of his physical quality have made great progress. Bubble's self-healing ability has been greatly improved again, and ordinary attack damage has no effect on it. Correspondingly, Chen Ziming, who was in Bubble's tortoise shell space, also obtained a large amount of mysterious energy from Bubble. This mysterious energy not only strengthened his physical fitness, but also improved his body's self-healing ability. Chen Ziming took the opportunity to practice Pango Kaitian visualization method, which greatly improved his strength and combat power. Everything was ready. Bubble maintained a combat form of nearly 8 meters in diameter and swaggered towards the large island with a freshwater lake. Bubble came to the sea area near the large island and found that this sea area gathered many turtles, snakes, frogs, seals, sea lions and some marine creatures that like to go ashore that are unique to the other world. Because the island is large enough, even if there are various biological populations led by monsters, they can't monopolize this territory. Bubble, with a body shape of nearly 8 meters in diameter, mixed in with the turtle biological group, can be regarded as a number 1 figure. Perhaps in order to reduce the intensity of the fight between monsters of various biological populations, there are no monsters with too strong strength living in the surrounding waters of this large island. Bubble relied on its size to wander around. It found that the strongest monster around the island was only about level 3. Monsters of level 1 and level 2 were more common. Most of them were ordinary creatures of various species living and breeding here. Seeing this situation, Chen Ziming's heart was relieved. With Bubble's current strength, it was enough to fight a monster of level 3. Even if it was besieged, with its natural characteristic of self-healing, LV5, it was enough to retreat calmly. With such confidence, Bubble landed on the island in a very high-profile and powerful manner. Turtles need islands to reproduce, and islands are the foundation of the continuation of the population, so the power of turtles on this island is not weak. When other creatures saw Bubble, a giant turtle of a large size, rushing around, they basically gave way and did not dare to rush into it. Along the way, Bubble saw several conflicts between different creatures, but no creature dared to cause trouble for it. This allowed Bubble to arrive at the freshwater lake of the island very smoothly, saving a lot of unnecessary troubles. The freshwater lake on the big island is not small and has an irregular shape. No wonder Rainbow is not sure if there are any lotuses in the lake, because it is difficult for it to see the whole picture of the lake. The freshwater lake is occupied by groups of marine creatures. It seems that they all like the unique freshwater environment here very much. Without seeing any trace of Jinglian in Bubble's sight, it crawled along the shore of the freshwater lake, avoiding the gathering places of marine life, to look for Jinglian. The various marine life gathered on the shore of the freshwater lake, because of the advantage in numbers and the existence of strong populations, were not so friendly to Bubble passing by them. There were various warnings and demonstrations, but Bubble didn't take it seriously and went to look for Jinglian on his own. Bubble crawled around the freshwater lake for most of the time, and finally found Jinglian growing on the lake surface in a bay. Chen Ziming and Bubble were very happy to find what they were looking for. When Bubble ran over happily, he found that the entire bay was occupied by a group of sea snakes. As soon as he approached, a large number of sea snakes swam over and kept spitting out their tongues to threaten him. Bubble didn't continue to approach, it bypassed the bay and continued to explore forward, and found that next to the area occupied by sea snakes was the area occupied by sea turtles. Unfortunately, Jinglian was not found in the area occupied by sea turtles. The pure lotus has the effects of healing, clearing the mind, and purification. Many creatures like to eat the pure lotus, which is good for their body and mind. Therefore, the sea snakes can occupy the entire bay and take all the pure lotus for themselves, not because other species are humble, but because they are too strong. Bubble did not stop, it continued to crawl and check the entire freshwater lake. Unfortunately, no other pure lotus was found. It seems that a big battle is inevitable. Let's test the sea snakes first to see how strong they are. Chen Ziming said to Bubble. Since we can't find it, we can only rob it. Pow Pow is a Rui turtle with unique god-level talent. With the second-level strength and the blessing of self-healing, LV5, and wisdom, LV3, how strong is its combat power has never been tested. At this moment, Pow Pow is in very good condition and crawls straight to the bay occupied by the sea snake. The sea turtles next to the bay are curiously looking at Pow Pow, a fellow, and watching it rushing towards the bay. A group of sea snakes found Pow Pow and surrounded him fearlessly. Pow Pow did not attack immediately, but expressed its need for the pure lotus pod in the way of communication of creatures from another world.
The sea snakes who could suppress the turtle population beside them and dared not cross the border at all naturally regarded Pao's request as a provocation. Several sea snakes hissed and spit out their tongues and bit Pao. The strong prey on the weak, and the powerful population creatures are so strong. Facing the attack, Pao fought back without hesitation. It raised its huge right front turtle claw and slapped the sea snakes that rushed up, breaking several sea snakes into several pieces, twisting and dancing wildly on the ground. Bubbles' counterattack was like poking a hornet's nest. Sea snakes as terrifying as countless hemp ropes swarmed in and launched a terrible siege on Bubble. This time, Bubble came to the island as a turtle creature, and Shen Ziming in the turtle shell space could not show up to help fight, so as not to cause a greater crisis. Bubble could only fight alone. Fortunately, after many battles, Bubble's combat experience has become more and more rich. I saw that Bubble did not make any defense, but charged directly and rumbled into the group of sea snakes, biting with his mouth and claws, killing the surrounding sea snakes at the fastest speed. There are so many sea snakes that no matter how fiercely Bubble fights, he can't stop a large number of sea snakes from entangled with his body. Whether it was the hard tortoise shell or the relatively weaker scales on the head, tail, and limbs, the sea snake bit it down with one bite and injected all the venom. Even if the sea snake's teeth could not bite through Bubble's defense, the sea snake's venom was highly corrosive and could effectively cause considerable damage to Bubble's tortoise shell and scales. If an ordinary sea turtle faced such a terrifying venom, its tortoise shell and scales would soon be corroded and it would be at the mercy of others. Bubble was different. Its defense was much stronger than that of an ordinary sea turtle. It also had the powerful talent of self-healing, LV5. It could heal itself before even a small corrosive damage appeared. As for the toxin, it could not enter Bubble's blood and nervous system, so of course it was ineffective. Bubble also had no offensive talent. It relied on the original combat power provided by its powerful body to withstand the attacks of countless sea snakes and continuously kill sea snakes. The sea snakes waiting for Bubble to be poisoned felt more and more wrong. They didn't know how much poisonous venom they had injected, but Bubble didn't seem to change at all, and the battle was as fierce as at the beginning. Several powerful sea snakes mixed in with ordinary sea snakes and attacked Bubble. Bubble also has the innate characteristic of wisdom, LV3, and its perception ability is also not weak. It bit a level 2 sea snake from the group of sea snakes, stood up, and pounced forward with its two front paws, holding down two more level 2 sea snakes. Then, Bubble let the other sea snakes attack, and its claws and fangs moved together, concentrating on killing the 3 level 2 sea snakes it caught. The level 2 sea snake caught by Bubble was swallowed by Bubble as spicy strips on the spot to replenish energy. Its actions completely angered the 2 level 3 sea snakes sitting in the bay. The lake water stirred up a wave, and 2 level 3 sea snakes like giant pythons rushed out of the lake and rushed towards Bubble. At this moment, seeing that Bubble, the giant turtle, had killed many level 2 sea snakes and brought out the 2 strongest sea snakes, the turtles watching the battle nearby could not help themselves. This was a great opportunity for the turtles. If they used it well, they could eliminate the sea snakes in one fell swoop and monopolize the bay where the pure lotus grew. I don't know which turtle took the lead, but they quietly followed the route that Bubble had rushed through and pounced on an injured sea snake. It was like opening a gate, and turtles followed closely behind and began to help Bubble clean up the battlefield. Whether it was a dead or injured sea snake, the ferocious turtles would eat it if they caught it. The sea snakes also discovered the abnormal movements of the turtles next door. A large number of sea snakes gave up besieging Bubble and turned to attack the turtles that invaded their territory. A battle between turtles and snakes began. Facing the fierce attack of 2 level 3 sea snakes, Bubble looked a little embarrassed. The 2 level 3 sea snakes were not small in size, with strong attack and defense capabilities, outstanding speed and agility, and rich combat experience, and tacit cooperation in combat. They rushed up, one facing the enemy head-on, and the other quickly went around. After a few rounds, Bubble was entangled on the left hind leg by the level 3 sea snake that went around. Bubble could feel that several sharp fangs had pierced through the scales of its hind legs and deeply penetrated into the flesh and blood. The highly toxic venom in the fangs was injected into its wound like a fountain. Bubble ignored his own injuries, it seized the opportunity, pounced forward, and successfully pounced on the level 3 sea snake that deliberately approached it and fought it head-on. Bubble bit the level 3 sea snake's 7-inch position, and stepped on the 2 sections of the level 3 sea snake's body with its 2 front claws. Turtle and snake are bound, 1 turtle and 2 snakes, bound and restricted each other, unable to move anymore. Other sea snakes are still constantly entangled, biting and poisoning various parts of Bubble's body. At this time, Bubble stood still, allowing all kinds of attacks to hit him. Self-healing, LV5, the talent showed a powerful ability. Except for the attack of the third-level sea snake that bit its left hind leg, which caused it a lot of trouble, the attacks of other sea snakes were basically ineffective against it. Chen Ziming could not participate in the battle, so Bubble lost the strongest attack support. If the turtles did not participate in the battle, Bubble could only find a way to get out. Fortunately, the turtles could not resist the temptation and had already joined the battle. The overall strength of the turtles was not much weaker than that of the sea snakes. After losing 2 third-level sea snakes and most of the second-level sea snakes, the turtles were no match for the turtles. Bubble only needed to hold back the 2 third-level sea snakes, wait for the turtles to slaughter the sea snakes, and finally help it kill the 2 third-level sea snakes. The 2 level 3 sea snakes wanted to poison Bubble as soon as possible, and then organized the remaining sea snakes to launch a desperate counterattack against the hateful sea turtles. The venom of the level 3 sea snake is extremely large. If it is completely injected into the body of a sea turtle of Bubble's size, even 10 sea turtles will be poisoned to death. It's a pity that Bubble is not a sea turtle, it is a Rui turtle, and a god-level Rui turtle with the talent of self-healing, LV5. On the Big Island, in addition to the freshwater lake, there is a large land area. Various biological populations are scattered on the island, competing for their favorite places to live and reproduce. Therefore, limited by the size of the living space, the total number of turtles and sea snakes gathered by the freshwater lake is not exaggerated. After nearly an hour of primitive and bloody battle between the two populations of turtles and sea snakes, this turtle-snake battle is about to come to an end. The lake bay is full of miserable dead sea snakes and turtles, and the blood has dyed the lake water where the pure lotus grows blood red. Because of Bubble's intervention, the turtles, who have an absolute advantage in strength, wiped out all the sea snakes in the entire lake bay at the cost of nearly 1/5 of casualties, leaving only 2 level 3 sea snakes that are entangled with Bubble. Among the surviving turtles, 2 level 3 turtles of the same size as Bubble, with a dozen smaller level 2 turtles, devoured the sea snakes while crawling towards the position where Bubble and the level 3 sea snake were fighting. The turtles can easily wipe out the sea snakes, mainly relying on these powerful turtles. The strong ones on the side of the sea snakes were either killed by Bubbles or entangled by Bubbles. The sea snakes have no power to check them, allowing them to fully suppress and slaughter low-level sea snakes, reducing the battle risk of other turtles to the lowest level. But the venom of sea snakes is really powerful. Even with such a combat advantage, many sea turtles are bitten by sea snakes and die from poison. The outcome of this battle has been decided. The victorious sea turtles began a primitive feast, swallowing the sea snake corpses rich in spiritual energy and nutrition. In the biological world, swallowing the corpses of other powerful creatures helps their body grow and improve their strength. Therefore, under the condition of controlling losses, fighting a life and death battle with other creatures is a powerful means for many biological populations to quickly improve their strength. The turtles quickly devoured the sea snake corpses. They wanted to swallow as much of the spoils as possible into their stomachs to prevent other creatures around them from competing for them and triggering another war. While the turtles were quickly cleaning up the battlefield, the strong ones among the turtles set their sights on the most valuable spoils of this war, 2 level 3 sea snakes. A level 3 sea snake was bitten and held down by Bubble. No matter how it sprayed poison or struggled, it could not escape Bubble's control. Bubble's talent was extraordinary, and the evolutionary energy consumed by it was tens of thousands, which made its brute force very terrifying. The level 3 sea snake that was entangled with its left hind leg was also pressed down by its hind legs and body weight. Such control was not strong, but the strongest fangs of this level 3 sea snake had pierced Bubble's scales and deeply penetrated Bubble's flesh. With such a good chance to kill, it was unwilling to let go, desperately injecting poison into Bubble's body, trying to kill Bubble in one fell swoop. Bubble's left hind leg suffered a lot of poisonous attacks, and the injury was getting worse. The area near the wound became black and swollen, and the flesh and blood had already died. All the energy in Bubble's body is concentrated in its left hind leg, trying its best to suppress the invasion of the sea snake's venom. Its body's unbelievably strong self-healing ability is constantly giving birth to new cells, strengthening the body's immune system, fighting the invasion of toxins, and replacing the body's constantly necrotic flesh and blood cells. Originally this was a slow process, but with the blessing of the self-healing, LV5, talent, it all seemed to have turned on the acceleration gear and became unreasonably fast. Bubble's left hind leg has become a battlefield between toxins and body cells. Although Bubble's body cells could not win, at least they blocked the terrible toxins in the left hind leg, without affecting other organs and parts of Bubble's body, allowing Bubble to always maintain a strong combat power.
The arrival of the two level 3 turtles made the two level 3 sea snakes smell the breath of death. They intended to give up Bubble and wanted to abandon the enemy and escape, but the time for them to escape had passed, and wanting to survive had become a delusion. The level 3 sea snake, biting Bubble's left hind leg, untangled, loosened its tightly bitten mouth, and struggled hard to get rid of Bubble's control. The two level 3 sea turtles certainly couldn't let it succeed, and rushed up together, one turtle biting the head, and the other biting the tail, and then there was a violent tearing. Those level 2 sea turtles also rushed up, biting different parts of the long body of the level 3 sea snake, and started to bite and eat directly. The sea snake was covered with scales and had strong defense, but it couldn't stand the fierce sea turtle's constant biting. Turtles can eat all kinds of marine life, and their bite force and teeth are not bad. A level 3 sea snake, in an absolute disadvantage, was bitten to death by the turtles. The two level 3 sea turtles immediately yelled at the level 2 sea turtles, asking them not to eat the meat of the level 3 sea snake. The level 3 sea snake, bitten by Bubble and held down with both claws, noticed the death of its companion. It gathered all the remaining energy in its body, exhausted all the venom in its venom glands, and sprayed out a strong venom mist, trying to penetrate the mouth, nose, and eyes of Bubble, who was biting it 7 inches. Bubble closed his eyes, held his breath, and refused to let go. The venom mist entered his mouth, but could not cause effective damage to him. However, the venom mist attack of the third level sea snake to save its life was a very deadly threat to other turtles. The venom mist expanded, and the two third level turtles had to retreat temporarily. However, the venom mist attack did not last long. When the sea breeze blew, the venom mist was quickly diluted and dispersed. The desperate counterattack of the level 3 sea snake did not work. The two level 3 sea turtles waited for the poisonous fog to dissipate before crawling to Bubble to help, biting the level 3 sea snake that could not escape to death. After biting the last two level 3 sea snakes to death, the two level 3 sea turtles took the initiative to step aside and wait for Bubble to adjust and recover. Bubble's brave character and strong fighting power won the respect of all sea turtles. The turtles were able to win a great victory in this battle with the sea snake. Bubble was the main contributor. The sea turtles by the freshwater lake spontaneously regarded Bubble as their leader. There are no sea turtle monsters with higher intelligence here. The level 3 sea turtles can only be classified as monsters. Their instincts are stronger than wisdom, and they will also instinctively submit to the strong of the same kind. Bubble has the inheritance of the Rui turtle, so he is not unfamiliar with this. He swallowed the level 3 sea snake meat in front of him to replenish his body's energy and nutrition, supporting the self-healing LV5 talent to continuously exert its powerful self-healing recovery ability. The injury on Bubble's left hind leg was healing at a visible speed. The turtles, who were keenly aware of Bubble's recovery ability, were even more in awe of it. The turtles couldn't beat the sea snake, mainly because the sea snake was too poisonous and the turtles couldn't resist it at all. Now that a powerful fellow who was not afraid of the sea snake's venom had appeared, the turtles instinctively felt relieved. Chen Ziming and Bubble were originally a little worried that the sea turtles would destroy the bridge after crossing the river and continue to besiege Bubble. Unexpectedly, these sea turtles are still very principled. Bubble cannot expose the turtle shell space in front of so many sea turtles and other creatures. Therefore, it is taking the time to eat more meat of the third-level sea snake. Such excellent food is not easy to obtain. After eating for a while, Bubble felt the awe of other sea turtles, so he took the initiative to communicate with the two third-level sea turtles and told them that he only wanted the meat of this third-level sea snake and a few more lotus pods. The other things were all considered the spoils of victory for the sea turtles. With Bubble's words, the two third-level sea turtles were not polite. They happily took their respective second-level sea turtles and crawled over to share another third-level sea snake. The other sea turtles also took action, quickly cleaned up the battlefield, and opened their stomachs to eat the corpse of the sea snake. Usually, ordinary sea turtles can only eat food that can only fill their stomachs, such as sea fish and lake fish. It is a very rare opportunity to feast on the flesh and blood of a species of creatures of equal strength. After this, the strength of these surviving turtles will have a rapid improvement period, and they will all become elites among turtles. As long as they can survive for enough time, it will be no problem for them to improve their strength to level 1. Some of the more talented ones may take this opportunity to soar to the sky and improve their strength to level 2 or 3. It can be said that Bubble brought such a rare opportunity to this group of turtles. It is understandable that the turtles respect Bubble, as the worldview of ordinary creatures is more pure and simple. Bubble stopped eating when the injury on its hind legs got better, and it crawled directly into the lake. In the center of the lake bay,
The water quality is very good, and there are large areas of pure lotus, among which there are several pure lotus with wide lotus leaves and thick lotus pods, which look different. Bubble is now regarded as a turtle of the same kind, with a group of ferocious turtles on the side, and all kinds of creatures who are eyeing around dare not act rashly. The fate of the arrogant sea snake population is still vivid in our minds. With Bubble as a tough guy, few populations dare to easily provoke the sea turtle population under this big island. Bubble swam smoothly to the area where the pure lotus grew. It was not polite. It swallowed a few ordinary pure lotus pods with a few cracks. This pure lotus pod is a very good healing medicine. It is reasonable for it to eat it directly now. In fact, Bubble only ate one to taste the taste. The other lotus pods were collected into the turtle shell space under the cover of swallowing. It swallowed all the way and quickly swam to the central area of this piece of pure lotus. In a few bites, it collected the few pure lotus pods that it really wanted into the turtle shell space. At this point, Chen Ziming and Bubble were relieved. Their goal this time was successfully completed. Bubble continued to wander in the pure lotus growth area for a while, trying to collect as many pure lotus as possible. This kind of medicine is relatively common, but it is still difficult to encounter in the vast ocean. Now there is a chance, of course, to collect more. Anyway, considering Bubble's fighting form, it is very reasonable to eat more. Bubble did not overly destroy the well-growing pure lotus. Chen Ziming planned to leave it to the turtles who helped. Whether it would cause other disputes in the future was none of his business. This place did not belong to the human race. He was just a passerby here. Bubble collected enough pure lotus and swam back to the shore. The injury on its left hind leg was basically healed at this time. It continued to devour the flesh and blood of the third-level sea snake, and used it as a cover to collect most of it into a separate area in the turtle shell space, leaving it for itself to eat later. A third-level sea snake, 2 third-level sea turtles and a dozen second-level sea turtles were not finished yet, but Bubble swallowed them all into his stomach, including the skin and bones. Bubble's appetite was so great that the other turtles were stunned, and they were more awed by Bubble. The incidental effect was that the speed at which Bubble's evolutionary energy increased became faster again. Bubble attacks the sea snake, intimidates the sea turtles and other marine creatures watching the battle, and it can obtain evolutionary energy. But the amount of evolutionary energy obtained in this way is insignificant compared to the amount of evolutionary energy that Lan Xing easily obtains. Chen Ziming and Bubble ventured to the island and took the initiative to fight the sea snake, just to obtain the pure lotus pod spirit object to save Lan Zhur and Kaihong. They simply looked down on the little evolutionary energy they earned. After swallowing the entire third-level sea snake, Bubble found a place to lie down, digest the food in his body, and wait for his injuries to fully recover. There are a large number of sea turtles around, and the safety here is better, so that other creatures will not see it injured and self-righteously find trouble with it. The goal has been achieved, and Bubble now just wants to keep a low profile. And its stay here can also be regarded as helping the sea turtle population to intimidate other biological populations that are lurking in the bay, so that these turtles who have helped a lot can have enough time to digest the gains from the battle just now. Sure enough, seeing that Bubble did not leave, all the creatures that were voyeuristic around slowly retreated. The situation on this large island was complicated, and no one wanted to step out and be the first to clash with the fierce turtle population. By nightfall, the turtles had already occupied their original territory and the huge bay. Now that the turtle population has a larger territory and living space, other turtles on the big island who got the news are also coming here one after another. More turtles gather here, which enhances the turtle population's ability to guard the territory. It will become more difficult for other populations to plot here in the future. Late at night, Bubble quietly left the bay and headed straight for the sea. It entered the sea at the fastest speed, swimming quickly while slowly shrinking its body. After swimming a distance, the original 8-meter diameter big turtle disappeared, and only a small turtle with a head of only 1 meter was swimming quickly in the sea. In the sea at night, marine life is also active, including many turtles. Bubble used the terrain in the sea to blend in with some turtles. Bubble's strong perception ability can faintly perceive that something is following it. After changing its size and blending into ordinary turtles, Bubble discovered that there are many creatures with strong strength looking for it everywhere. We took the initiative to find trouble by the freshwater lake and killed the sea snake, which should have attracted the attention of the monsters hidden in this sea area. The fish tribe dare not come to this sea area. It must not be as simple as it seems on the surface. We can only do this kind of thing today this time, and we must keep a low profile in the future.
When Lanjur and Kaihong are healed, we will leave. Chen Ziming said to Bubble. Don't look at Bubble's majestic appearance during the day, that's because they broke the rules and did things that others dare not do. If they really attract the attention of the strong behind the sea area, they can only run back to Blue Star to survive. Bubbles followed the ordinary turtles that were looking for food and wandered around for a while before quietly changing their size again and moving away from the waters of the big island. Finding a relatively safe and hidden location, Bubbles stopped. Chen Ziming brought a thick, emerald-green lotus pod as big as a small round table into the Bubbles tortoise shell space. This is the pure lotus pod spiritual object that absorbs a large amount of spiritual energy and has strong vitality, purification ability, and certain heart-clearing functions. All living things have strong instincts. They will instinctively protect this kind of life-saving good thing and wait for the right time to enjoy it. Powerful monsters will prohibit ordinary creatures from eating medicinal materials like these that can heal, purify the mind. This is also one of the reasons why various natural spiritual creatures can grow safely. These pure lotus pods collected by Pao Pao must have grown up under the protection of the 2 third-level sea snakes. The pure lotus pod spiritual object contains pure lotus seeds, but there is no need to separate them, the bubbles can be directly fused. Pao Pao has no shortage of evolutionary energy for the time being, so there is nothing to hesitate about. With a thought from Chen Ziming, Pao Pao consumes 150 points of evolutionary energy and integrates the pure lotus pod spiritual object into Pao Pao's body. The consumption of 150 points of evolutionary energy is of little help to Bubble's current strength improvement. The fusion of the pure lotus pod spiritual object successfully gave Bubbles the innate characteristic of pure lotus, LV1, allowing Bubbles to convert the energy in the body into special energy that can heal, clear the heart, and purify. This special energy can be input into other organisms to treat injuries in other organisms, purify and remove foreign energy and substances in other organisms, and can also make other organisms pure and peaceful, and keep their souls tight. Bubbles' current strength is only level 2, and it requires contact to transmit energy. When its strength reaches level 3, with the ability to release energy, it will be able to transmit energy through the air and heal and bless combat partners. From now on, you will become a nanny? Chen Ziming couldn't help but smile at Bubbles. Bubble is a militant guy, but he didn't expect that the 3 talents acquired through fusion are all auxiliary, which is inconsistent with his personality. Yeah, violent wet nurse. Bubbles responded calmly. Violent nanny, isn't she still a nanny? After one person and one turtle teased each other, Chen Ziming continued to consume evolutionary energy to increase the level of Bubbles' Jinglian, LV1, talent characteristic. This innate characteristic with 3 abilities was directly named Jinglian by the human race. The evolutionary energy consumed by the fusion is in the middle of the sea oyster pearl and the heart of wisdom. This level of evolutionary energy consumption indicates that it is better than the self-healing talent characteristic, but slightly worse than the wisdom characteristic. As expected, after Chen Ziming obtained this first-level talent from Bubble, he felt that its healing, heart-clearing and purifying abilities were very weak and had almost no effect. It consumes a lot of energy, has poor effects at low levels, and is very cost-effective. This is an important reason why humans rarely choose pure lotus fusion. After consuming 750 evolutionary energy points, Bubbles' pure lotus talent trait level was raised to level 2. After consuming 3000 evolutionary energy points, Bubbles' Jinglian talent trait level was raised to level 3. After consuming 7500 points of evolutionary energy, Bubbles' pure lotus talent level was raised to level 4. Chen Ziming spent a total of 11,400 evolutionary energy points to upgrade Pao Pao's pure lotus talent characteristic to level 4. There is less than 9,000 evolution energy left, which is no longer enough to upgrade again. So much evolutionary energy was consumed in an instant, and the body in Bubbles' fighting form began to grow at a speed visible to the naked eye. However, its growth rate this time is not as good as the last time. This may be because the stronger it is, the slower its strength increases. The body diameter of Bubble fighting form stopped growing to about 8.5 meters. The effects of the 3 major abilities of Jinglian, LV4, talent characteristics have been qualitatively improved. Chen Ziming sat cross-legged and took advantage of the opportunity to obtain the mysterious energy from Bubbles to practice the Pangu Open Heaven contemplation method. He felt that with the blessing of his pure lotus LV4 talent, the energy in his body was converted into pure lotus energy very quickly, and the healing, heart-clearing, and purifying abilities of pure lotus energy had undergone earth-shaking changes.
If we upgrade to LV5, the effect should be even better, but it's too late. Rainbow is okay, Lan Zhuer's situation should be very dangerous, we must rush back immediately. We'll try to treat him first, but if that doesn't work, we'll find a way to go back to Blue Star. Chen Ziming said to Bubble. Something's not good, I'm going back now. Bubbles didn't waste a moment, restored the fighting form to the size it was when it came out of Turtle Island, and quickly rushed to Turtle Island. In the hidden cave on Turtle Island, Rainbow, whose mental state was already very depressed, was in no mood to rest quietly. It kept looking at the entrance of the cave, anxiously looking forward to the return of Chen Ziming and Bubble. In its tortoise shell space, Lan Zhuer has woken up from her cultivation state. Lan Zhuer was unable to control the alien energy in her body, which resulted in a massive internal injury. At this time, her life was on the verge of death. She voluntarily gave up her practice just because she wanted to use her last moment to explain something to Kaihong. Although the human race and the Rui turtle have a blood contract and coexist, as long as the human race is willing, the Rui turtle can still survive alone after the human race dies, but the Rui turtle will also be severely injured and basically lose the room for improvement. Therefore, in the entire human race, it is rare to see a Rui turtle surviving alone. After the human race dies, the Rui turtle that survives alone will also commit suicide. The various creatures in this world are not very concerned about life and death, and survival is also very difficult. For intelligent races such as the human race and the Rui turtle, it is better to end it quickly than to live without any hope. Lan Zhuer was afraid that Kaihong would follow her directly, so she woke up and told Kaihong to help Chen Ziming and Pao Pao find the small tribe where she was born. This is not only to help Chen Ziming and Pao Pao enter the human society, but also to help the small tribe where she was born. Lan Zhuer has discovered the extraordinariness of Chen Ziming and Pao Pao through this period of time. If they can go to the small tribe where she was born, they may be able to change the fate of the small tribe. After Lan Zhuer explained to Rainbow, she fell into a coma. Her whole body was red, as if she was being burned by flames. The strong light emitted by the ancient rune weapon completely invaded Lan Zhuer's body, wantonly destroying all kinds of cells in Lan Zhuer's body and consuming Lan Zhuer's vitality. With Lan Zhuer's level 3 body and energy, it was unknown how long she could last. Just when Rainbow was completely desperate, there was a little movement outside the cave, and Bubble's figure appeared miraculously. As soon as Bubble entered the cave, it saw Rainbow's appearance and basically understood the seriousness of the situation. Without saying a word, Bubble crawled to Rainbow's side, raised its front paws and placed them on Rainbow's body, and began to transmit the pure lotus energy. As soon as the pure lotus energy of Pure Lotus LV4 entered Rainbow's body, it immediately took effect, began to heal Rainbow's body injuries, and purified and cleaned up the external energy that was like a thorn in the bone. This energy also made Rainbow calm down instantly and clear her mind. It immediately released Lan Zhuer, who was almost out of breath, from the tortoise shell space. ZZ. The high temperature generated by Lan Zhuer's red body made the air in the cave sizzle, and the temperature around it rose a little. Seeing this, Chen Ziming also came out of Bubble's tortoise shell space. He touched Lan Zhuer's body with his hand, and it burned his hand. He didn't care about the pain in his hand, and operated the pure lotus energy, which was milder than Bubble, and slowly inputted into Lan Zhuer's body. Lan Zhuer's current state was a serious state of weakness and could not be replenished. Bubble didn't dare to act rashly, fearing that too much energy would be transmitted, which would directly cut off Lan Zhuer's last breath of life. Chen Ziming, who was also a human, had much weaker pure lotus energy than Bubble, and the effects of treatment, cleansing and purification were less than half of Bubble's, which seemed much milder. Chen Ziming carefully input a trace of pure lotus energy through Lan Zhuer's palm. As soon as the pure lotus energy entered Lan Zhuer's body, it was like ice water encountering a raging fire, quickly lowering the temperature of the places it passed through. Seeing the effect, Chen Ziming was relieved and began to transmit pure lotus energy to Lan Zhuer's body continuously, and tried to guide this pure lotus energy to circulate in Lan Zhuer's body. With the strength of the second level, it is extremely difficult to guide the energy of the body to operate in other creatures. Chen Ziming was fully focused, consumed a lot of mental energy, and was exhausted and sweating, and finally let the pure lotus energy he transmitted to Lan Zhuer's body start to operate on its own. Lan Zhuer's weak life fire, from the state of being extinguished, burned again. Under the cleansing effect of the pure lotus energy, Lan Zhuer began to recover some instinctive consciousness. Coupled with her body's survival instinct, Lan Zhuer's body began to actively operate the pure lotus energy transmitted by Chen Ziming. Lan Zhuer's body once again became a battlefield. The pure lotus energy constantly consumed itself,
purifying and removing the foreign alien energy in Lan Zhuer's body, and urging normal body cells to undergo large-scale division to replace the damaged various body cells. At this stage, Lan Zhuer's vital signs have stabilized, and a large amount of pure lotus energy can be transmitted to her body. Chen Ziming did his best to continuously convert the energy in his body into pure lotus energy and transmit it to Lan Zhuer's body. As time went on, Lan Zhuer's red body gradually returned to a white and rosy state. It still looked a little abnormal, but it was basically like a normal human with a high fever. "Come and help. Can't you see that I'm weak?" Chen Ziming persisted for a long time and couldn't help but complain to Bubble, who had completed the treatment of Rainbow. "Your physique is still not good enough." Pow Pow teased, and slapped Lan Zhuer with its big claws. A stream of pure lotus energy like a clear spring flowed into Lan Zhuer's body. This pure lotus energy is relatively high quality and larger in quantity. Its addition quickly purified and removed all the harmful alien energy in Lan Zhuer's body. There was no such terrifying foreign alien energy in Lan Zhuer's body. The biggest danger had been eliminated. What remained was the treatment and repair of the severely damaged body. The injury Lan Zhuer suffered this time was too serious. Even with the treatment assistance of the pure lotus energy, she would have to rest for a long time if she wanted to fully recover. Today's treatment ends here. Her body is too exhausted and needs some time to rest. Pow Pow said to Chen Ziming and Kai Hong. It took out several large pieces of snow-white third-level sea snake meat from the tortoise shell space and said to Rainbow, "Eat some for yourself, give some to her, replenish your nutrition, and have a good rest. Humans stay here for too long, and they are too popular, which will cause trouble." Rainbow followed her words and put Lan Zhuer into the tortoise shell space. Chen Ziming, who was exhausted, also returned to Bubble's tortoise shell space. Rainbow swallowed 2 large pieces of third-level sea snake meat and put the remaining sea snake meat into the tortoise shell space. As for how Rainbow would take care of Lan Zhuer, Chen Ziming and Bubble didn't need to worry about it. Lan Zhuer and Rainbow survived this life and death catastrophe with the full help of Chen Ziming and Bubble. As long as they rest well, it won't take too long for them to fully recover with their third-level strength. Perhaps, after this life and death catastrophe, Lan Zhuer and Rainbow will have even more unlimited future. Rainbow and Lan Zhuer rested quietly for 3 days before Lan Zhuer fully woke up. Despite her weak body, Lan Zhuer insisted on thanking Chen Ziming and Pow Pow in person. The 2 turtles gathered again in the hidden cave of Turtle Island. They were happy and full of emotion. "I didn't expect that a spur-of-the-moment hunting would almost cost me my life. Brother Chen, this time, thanks to you, you took the risk to save me and saved me from the hands of death." Lan Zhuer looked at Chen Ziming with a rare touch of warmth. "We are partners in life and death, so of course we must stick together." Chen Ziming felt deeply the difficulty of survival for the human race in the other world, and said very sincerely. He now realized that if he left the human race in the other world, even with the excellent conditions of him and Bubble, he would soon kill himself, not to mention whether he could play well or not. The 2 turtles chatted for a while, and Bubble continued to treat Lan Zhuer and Rainbow. Bubble once again shared the meat of the third-level sea snake it collected. Lan Zhuer and Rainbow both needed to be replenished, especially Lan Zhuer, who was seriously injured this time. She had to nourish herself first, then practice, and slowly restore her body to normal. In the days to come, Chen Ziming and Bubble have been guarding Lan Zhuer and Rainbow, waiting for the day when they are fully recovered. During this period, Bubble could not return to Blue Star, so he could only keep learning and sorting out various knowledge to improve Chen Ziming's various development plans in Blue Star and the other world. Bubble also tried to use the scientific and technological means and instruments of Blue Star to study various substances in the other world and establish an archive database for these substances for future use. An area in Bubble's tortoise shell space has been slowly transformed into a modern comprehensive laboratory. Through research, it was found that the material inside the discarded sea clam shell is actually better than the top-quality jade on Blue Star. It contains a trace of spiritual energy, which makes it truly nourishing. Biological jade? Chen Ziming thought of this name. The discovery of the sea clam shell surprised Chen Ziming. During this period, he returned to Blue Star whenever he had nothing to do, and personally supervised the construction of Yueming Lake and the expansion and listing of the Shingue scar removing and whitening cream. With sufficient funds, the construction of Yueming Lake is progressing very fast. The roads have been repaired, and electricity and network signals are open. The construction of the factory area and the island in the middle of the lake on the barren mountain beside Yueming Lake is proceeding simultaneously. These are not high-rise constructions, and the construction is not difficult. With the investment of heavy machinery, the construction progress is very fast.
It won't be long before the construction of the entire Yueming Lake will be successfully completed.
On the other hand, the Xinguo pharmaceutical factory in Mingshan town has planned the second phase of the factory construction project in the left, right and back directions based on the existing factory buildings. The new high-standard factory buildings, office buildings, employee dormitories and various supporting buildings and facilities will be built as quickly as possible. However, it will take some time for the new product Xinguo scar removing and whitening cream to go through all the procedures and be officially listed for sale. Xinguo Biotechnology Company, Limited invested a lot of money in construction, and the only product, Xinguo strengthening pills, stopped production. Without a source of income, the company's funds on the books were consumed very quickly. To this end, Chen Ziming planned to use sea clam shells as materials to design and produce a new product, rush to market before Xinguo scar removal and whitening cream, and earn money for the company. With this idea, Chen Ziming and Pao Pao conducted a more in-depth study of sea clam shells, and studied all the characteristics of sea clam shells clearly. After eliminating the various risks that sea clam shells may cause in Blue Star, Chen Ziming planned to use sea clam shells as materials to make health wearable accessories. For example, bracelets, tags, rings, necklaces, earrings, hairpins and other accessories that can be worn with you. The processed sea clam shell material is as white as jade and has a tough texture. It is better and whiter than the purest white marble, and is not easy to damage. Moreover, the clamshell material used to make the jewelry is much larger than the clam meat and clam pearls in the turtle strengthening pills and the turtle scar removing and whitening cream. Even if the spiritual energy content in the clamshell is less than that in the clam meat and clam pearls, the total amount of spiritual energy contained in the material is still much greater than that of the other two products. Although this little bit of spiritual energy has no effect in the other world, it is different on Blue Star. Chen Ziming found through experiments that the spiritual energy in the clamshell becomes very stable on Blue Star and will not dissipate and disappear. Moreover, the clamshell jewelry containing spiritual energy will produce a magical energy field on Blue Star that is almost undetectable with modern instruments. This magical energy field is extremely weak. Chen Ziming used his powerful perception ability combined with the advanced detection equipment of Blue Star to discover its existence. After various tests, Chen Ziming and Bubble determined that this energy field is beneficial to all kinds of creatures on Blue Star. What exactly is this magical energy field? With the current knowledge level of Chen Ziming and Bubble, they still can't figure it out. They only know that it is a beneficial energy field. Further research can only be carried out after the conditions are more mature. In order to make the product look more valuable, Chen Ziming and Pao Pao strengthened their learning in design and art, and conducted in-depth study of the technology related to fine carving. After all kinds of knowledge reserves were sufficient, Chen Ziming began to purchase accessories related to fine carving equipment through the internet. He and Pao Pao designed and manufactured cutting machines and fine carving machines for clamshells to produce various accessories. With the successful design and manufacture of cutting machines and fine carving machines, all construction work in Yueming Lake was completed. On the lake island that Chen Ziming valued most, a very beautiful summer villa and a large traditional courtyard were built. The environment around the building was cleaned and beautified according to the design requirements, and a small pier and a road leading to the construction area were built. Power and network lines were pulled to the island through hidden underwater pipes. The house on the lake island was decorated to high standards, and all kinds of furniture and electrical appliances were purchased and installed in place, so Chen Ziming could move in with his bag. The engineering company received another large order for the expansion of the Xinguo pharmaceutical factory, and very considerately prepared a small ferry in antique style for Chen Ziming to facilitate his access to the island in the middle of the lake. All the finishing work of the engineering company was completed, and all the personnel and equipment were evacuated. The entire Yueming Lake and the surrounding mountains and forests became Chen Ziming's private territory. Chen Ziming didn't want to ask anyone to look after such a large territory, so he found Grandpa Chen Baofeng in the village, bought all the puppies, and brought them to Yueming Lake together with the three dogs Xiaohe, Xiaowang, and Xiaowu. Chen Ziming packed up at home, drove to Yueming Lake, and temporarily lived in the factory area surrounded by high walls on the shore of Yueming Lake. Although the three dogs Xiaohe, Xiaowang, and Xiaowu are not yet adults, their size is far beyond the scope of ordinary rural dogs. They are tall and strong, extremely smart, and have been eating food containing spiritual energy for a long time, and have even eaten the meat of level 3 monsters from another world, which has made them evolve to be unlike ordinary canine creatures. Their alertness, hearing, sense of smell, and combat ability have all been substantially improved. Chen Ziming has specially tested and suppressed his own strength to the level of a strong adult man on Blue Star. Under their attack, he has no ability to fight back at all. With such guard dogs, there is no need to worry about the safety of Yueming Lake. Now Chen Ziming has bought a bunch of puppies. It won't be long before the entire Yueming Lake and the surrounding mountains and forests will be the world of these dogs.
The autumn weather is clear and sunny.
Under the blue sky and white clouds, there is a lake in the mountains.
Standing on a high place, the scenery is picturesque and very beautiful.
This is Chen Ziming's core base in Blue Star, where he will live and work for a long time. Chen Ziming told Xiao He, Xiao Huang, and Xiao Hu that no one is allowed to enter the island in the center of Yueming Lake and the factory area without his permission. If someone enters the area around Yueming Lake, he will give an alarm in time. In his absence, he can call the company's security department to come to support and deal with it by pressing the alarm. For this reason, Chen Ziming specially installed a special alarm device that connects Chen Shiji and the company's security department. With the current IQ of the 3 guard dogs, they can easily do such a job. Chen Ziming stored enough dog food in the factory area so that the 3 guard dogs could help feed other puppies when he was away. As for the food from the other world, it will only be taken out from Bubbles' tortoise shell space when Chen Ziming is here.
Clam meat and various seafood meats are excellent food for feeding puppies. After they adapt to the transformation of spiritual energy, they can provide some sea monster meat. Dogs fed and trained in this way can become excellent guard dogs like Xiaohe, Xiao Wang, and Xiao Hu. Chen Ziming solved the safety problem of the Yueming Lake base and installed the engraving machines, cutting machines, and other equipment designed and manufactured by him and Pao Bao in a closed factory building in the Yueming Lake factory. With Chen Ziming's current physical fitness and knowledge level, it would not take much time to install the equipment himself. Soon, an automated production workshop specializing in mass production of jewelry using sea clam shells will be officially launched.
Chen Ziming traveled back and forth between Blue Star and another world several times and brought many sea clam shells. Cutting, carving, and polishing, various exquisite, beautiful, and artistic wearing accessories that conform to the traditional cultural aesthetics of the Xia Kingdom are quickly processed and produced. Chen Ziming picked up a bracelet engraved with delicate orchids and kept playing with it. A trace of aura that only he could sense radiated a very weak mysterious energy field outwards. I love you even if I don't hesitate to use my hands. Men of Xia Kingdom, you have a new goal. Chen Ziming began to smile and observed a second of silence for the men of Xia Kingdom. In order to reduce the burden on ordinary people, I will position this, Turtle Health Accessories, as a high-end product. Depending on the amount of materials used, the price starts from 88,888 yuan.
Is there any upper limit? Well, this kind of health-preserving jade must be more expensive than gold and diamonds to highlight its nobility.
But it can't be too dark, and it must influence as many people as possible. Chen Ziming looked at the various artwork like accessories in front of him and began to position this new product of Turtle Biotechnology Company, Limited in the market. It is most appropriate to define this kind of product that is beneficial to the body in the long term as a precious high-end product. Let rich people buy it to highlight their status. As for ordinary consumers, if they have this kind of money, it would be more practical to buy more divine turtle strengthening pills. The production of Xingue Qiangshan pills will increase with the continuous development and growth of Xingue Biotechnology Company, Limited. As the company's assets and scale increase, and Chen Ziming's strength continues to increase, there will be fewer things to worry about.
However, the various doubts about Xingue Qiangshan pills from the outside world are not over yet.
If the same company launches a product with health-preserving effects again, it will definitely be questioned. What's more, it is a luxury product with a very high price. Therefore, in order to promote the product, Chen Ziming plans to use some strategies. After all the sea clam shells were processed into jewelry, Chen Ziming collected the clam shell fragments and powder left over from the processing and threw them to the bottom of Yueming Lake, which has never dried up.
These sea clam shell fragments and powder contain extremely small amounts of spiritual energy. If thrown into Yueming Lake, it is likely to change the ecological environment of Yueming Lake. This is also an attempt by Chen Ziming.
He doesn't dare to throw away things from other worlds, and the remnants of sea clam shells used to produce jewelry are just right. There were originally many river mussels in Yueming Lake, and the large number of clam shells left behind by nature was enough to hide the site of the lake. After everything was packed, Chen Ziming called Feng Jiliang and asked Feng Jiliang, Chen Shiji, Chen Yiling, and Tang Wenba to come to the Yueming Lake factory for a meeting.
Not long after, the two cars drove to the Yueming Lake factory. Feng Jiliang drove Tang Wenba and Chen Shiji drove Chen Yiling to the mysterious factory on the bank of Yueming Lake. Wow! Is this still our garden dog?
Tang Wenba saw Xiao Huang staring at them and couldn't help shouting loudly. Since he took the enhanced version of the turtle strengthening pills given by Chen Ziming, his health has become better and better. He has long since got rid of the long-term sub-health problems and has become energetic. The originally short stature also showed signs of secondary growth and began to slowly grow taller and stronger. He is now Chen Ziming's most loyal fan, and he has been calling for people from Chen Ziming's mysterious research team to take him with him. Chen Ziming also intended to train Tang Wenba, a young man. Based on the company's future development plan, he recommended several books to Tang Wenba and asked Tang Wenba to study and accumulate. The biotechnology mastered by the boss is really amazing. Minister Chen, I will meet with the boss later and ask the boss to strengthen the 6 guard dogs in the factory. If anything happens in the future, I will take a dog out and see who dares to mess around. Hey! Tang Wenba said to Chen Shiji again. Chen Shiji smiled and said nothing. Feng Zhiliang and Chen Yiling ignored him. Feng Zhiliang, who was more familiar with this factory area, led everyone to the small conference room in the factory office building. Everyone was very familiar with each other. Chen Ziming did not come out to pick them up. Instead, he brought a bunch of health accessories and placed them on the conference table. The relevant product information and brief promotion plan of Turtle Health Accessories were projected onto the large screen in the conference room through the computer. Boss! Everyone, sit down wherever you want. The 4 newly arrived people saw the exquisite jewelry placed on the conference table before they sat down, and they almost couldn't help but grab one. Especially Chen Yiling, who is a girl, her eyes are shining. Don't worry, read the information first. Chen Ziming smiled. Then he personally introduced the company's latest products to the 4 people. Does the world really have such magical biological materials? As far as I know, all the various bracelets on the market that are marketed as healthcare products are basically scams. After understanding the health-preserving functions of the product, Tang Wenba, the company's technical director, expressed his doubts. Of course, but due to the limitation of technology, this material is very precious. So, our health accessories can only be sold as high-end luxury goods. Chen Ziming replied. It's incredible. The emergence of this biomaterial has a huge impact. If it can be mass-produced, won't everyone have a healthy body? All hospitals will close down? Tang Wenba saw the infinite prospects of this biomaterial. Health preservation, from the perspective of traditional medicine theory, can reduce the probability of suffering from various diseases, but this is not absolute and is related to many factors. However, if all hospitals really close down because there are no patients, isn't this a good thing? Chen Ziming laughed. Hey, thinking about it this way, I am full of a sense of mission. Tang Wenba smiled and stopped talking. Boss, randomly select 100 fans and give each of them a health-preserving accessory specially customized by the company. Isn't this too big? After all, the company's health-preserving accessories are luxury goods, and the price is not cheap. Chen Yiling, who is in charge of marketing and sales, took over and said, You can't catch a wolf without sacrificing a lamb. In today's public opinion environment, only in this way can we open up the market faster. Since it's a gift, don't worry about the value. It's our return to the fans who support us. Wait a minute, each of you pick one you like and take it away, and you will be the first batch of experienced customers. Chen Ziming said with a smile. After more than 2 hours of discussion, Chen Ziming arranged all the matters related to the listing of Shingue Health Jewelry. After the meeting, the 4 core figures of the company happily picked a favorite jewelry to wear. The company produces and sells jewelry products, so the procedures are relatively simple. Feng Zhiliang is familiar with it and can handle it quickly. With Chen Ziming investing heavily in the local area at all costs and carrying out construction, especially the large-scale purchase of medicinal materials from local farmers regardless of gains and losses, he and Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited have won unanimous praise from all walks of life in Wuxi City. As long as it is a project approval, product registration approval and other matters under the name of Shingue Biotechnology Company, Wuxi City will give a green light all the way, with a dedicated person in charge, and completed in the shortest time. A few days later, Feng Zhiliang brought good news that a series of products of Shingue Health Jewelry have obtained the qualifications for listing in sales. The exquisite jewelry packaging specially designed by Chen Ziming and Papa was printed and produced in batches. This packaging is full of traditional Xiaogua artistic atmosphere, and the image of Shingue bubble is perfectly integrated into the overall design style, not abrupt at all. The packaging design of all products produced by Xingue Biotechnology Company, Limited must highlight the extraordinary image of Xingue Bubble, so as to enhance the popularity of Xingue Bubble. Because the company name contains the word Xingue, it is very reasonable to use the term establishing a unified brand image of the company to carry out such a design. Just like some companies have apples, blooming chrysanthemums, etc. This time, the product promotion is a little different. Chen Ziming asked Chen Yiling to spend money to prepare a grand new product launch in Wuxi City. In the name of Xingue Biotechnology Company, Limited, Chen Yiling invited many traditional media and self-media with favorable conditions, and invited as many media from various platforms as possible to the launch site. There is another important activity in this press conference, which is to randomly select 100 loyal fans of the Xingue Bubble and the Xingue Biology official accounts, invite them to the press conference, and give them customized mysterious gifts worth 188,888 yuan. In order to select these 100 fans, Chen Ziming and Chen Yiling also broadcast live several times in a row, and randomly selected 100 lucky people in a way that millions of fans recognized. When fans first heard that they could get a mysterious gift worth 188,888 yuan, they were a little bit unbelievable. But everyone understands that a company that develops and produces products like Xingue Qianshan pills cannot talk nonsense on the boss account and official account. Even if it is exaggerated, this gift should still have some value. Therefore, enthusiastic fans have offered suggestions and helped Chen Ziming select 100 loyal male and female fans from all walks of life and ages from all over the country. Chen Yiling arranged special customer service staff to contact the 100 lucky fans one-on-one to obtain some personal information in order to arrange the production of customized mysterious products. Because of this mysterious gift that is said to be worth 188,888 yuan, Xingue Biotechnology Company, Limited was quickly pushed to the hot search. 100 gifts worth 188,888 yuan are worth 18,888,800 yuan. The rich behavior of Xingue Biotechnology Company, Limited has caused a lot of controversy on the internet. There are those who are curious, those who question, those who laugh, and those who abuse. Could it be that the product worth 8.8 yuan is priced at 188,888 yuan and then given to you fans? Ha ha! This comment on the internet received the most likes. Even if the value of the gift given to fans is inflated, it will not be too outrageous. This gift must be related to the product they are going to release this time. Xingue Qianshan pills are worth 998 yuan. This product launch is so grand, the value must be not low. If you don't need to spend your own money, the winners can just treat it as a trip to Wuxi City. What if it is really a surprise? There are also such rational voices on the internet. Even the 100 lucky fans who were selected, many of them did not believe that such a good thing would happen. However, Xingue Biotechnology Company, Limited covered all their expenses for coming to Wuxi City and provided a compensation for lost work. Faced with such a warm invitation, 66 lucky fans finally agreed to come to Wuxi City to attend the press conference. The press conference was held in the only 5-star hotel in Wuxi City. Chen Yiling was in charge of the press conference, and she personally served as the host and speaker of the press conference. Chen Shiji led his colleagues in the security department to assist in reception and maintaining order. This time, Chen Ziming only participated in the press conference as a live audience. On the day of the press conference, because of Chen Ziming's powerful ability to make money, the invited media, big and small, basically sent people. In addition to the 66 fans and people from all walks of life in Wuxi City, the huge press conference venue was almost full. Chen Yiling hired a professional live photography team at a high price to be responsible for the live broadcast of the press conference on the 2 accounts of Xingue Bubble and a Xingue Biology official. Wuxi radio and television station and its self-media platforms also send live broadcast teams to conduct live broadcasts. There are also many local self-media people in Wuxi City who spontaneously broadcast live on their account platforms. Now the press conference of Xingue Biotechnology Company has become a hot topic on the internet, and they are also taking advantage of the hot topic. However, most of the media outside Wuxi City seem to be less concerned, and some only sent a local reporter to make a show. It's already very good to have this effect. Chen Ziming calmed Chen Yiling's emotions in the backstage. Chen Yiling is very capable, but it is also the first time for her to be in charge of such an event, so she is inevitably a little nervous and worried. Speak well, good products, no worries about sales. Chen Ziming smiled and patted Chen Yilian, who was dressed professionally and capable, and walked to the corner of the audience alone.
Chen Yilian looked at the exquisite bracelet on her hand, and immediately walked to the podium with full confidence.
The press conference officially began. Chen Yilian has a good image and temperament, and is full of confidence and love for the company's products from the bottom of her heart. After her energetic, logical, and easy-to-understand new product introduction, the Shingue Health Jewelry series of products finally unveiled its mysterious veil. When pictures of exquisite jewelry full of artistic style were displayed on the big screen, when Chen Yilian raised her hand and showed the bracelet on her hand through a high-definition camera, there were bursts of exclamations at the scene. "It's so beautiful. This is simply the most exquisite work of art. Let's not talk about the health-preserving function of health-preserving jade, just such product design is enough to shame the entire jewelry industry. Even if these products are just handicrafts, I am willing to pay a high price to buy them." The design of the products at the press conference received unanimous recognition and high praise. At the press conference, Chen Yiling focused on the latest biotechnology achievements developed by Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited. A new biological material with an energy field that is beneficial to all kinds of organisms. But people don't seem to be very interested in this unproven new material. This is mainly due to the rapid development of information technology. A large number of false and exaggerated scientific research results are flooding the internet, making it difficult for people to distinguish between true and false. Even if there are authoritarian experts to do popular science, there will be a large number of people who will question the identity of the experts, because there are still a lot of fake experts on the internet. On the contrary, when Chen Yiling began to introduce the design concepts of various accessories, it caused a huge sensation. This press conference was watched not only by the on-site staff, but also by a large number of netizens through live broadcast. Chen Ziming and Peo's research results on the combination of traditional art and modern intelligent fine carving in the Blue Star Xia Kingdom have been highly recognized by the people of Xia Kingdom. Although these accessories are all machine-carved, they all have extremely high artistic value. It's incredible that Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited can have such a great designer who can integrate modern fine carving technology and traditional art so perfectly. With this skill, their company is still working on new biomaterials and directly switching to jade carving. It will definitely lead the entire industry. The audience's focus was on the appearance design of the accessories displayed at the press conference. Chen Ziming did not find such a reaction from the audience strange, and Chen Yiling was also mentally prepared to a certain extent, and she was not affected. After introducing various representative accessories, Chen Yiling announced the sales price of Shingue Health accessories on the spot, starting from 88,888 yuan, with no upper limit. Once such a price was announced, many people's desire to buy it as a handicraft was dispelled. The price is too high. Even gold products are not worth so much money. The price of top-quality jade is high because it is naturally produced and very rare. This kind of artificially synthesized biological material product is sold at such a high price. They are trying to fool everyone. If this kind of artificially synthesized biological material really has obvious health effects, then I think their pricing is very reasonable. The products of Shingue Company are all controversial. The Shingue strengthening pills that everyone doubted originally have now been proven to be effective. The only controversy left is whether there are side effects. Do you really believe that wearing this health jewelry is good for the body? Online and offline, various discussions and disputes continue, which makes Chen Ziming very satisfied. As long as the company's products can arouse people's emotions, no matter what the final result is, his main purpose is achieved. Next time Bubble returns to Blue Star, he should be able to easily harvest tens of thousands of evolutionary energy. Chen Ziming was in a corner of the press conference, waiting for the press conference to enter a more exciting part. Next, I'd like to introduce the God Turtle Bubble Health Bracelet that the company specially customized for 100 loyal fans. These 100 bracelets are tailor-made according to the sizes provided by fans, and the image of the company's representative, the God Turtle Bubble, is engraved on them. The market price of the product of the same weight is 188,888 yuan. Now, please invite the 66 fans who came to the scene to come on stage to receive this special gift. For fans who cannot come for various reasons, we will mail this special gift to the designated address. As Chen Yiling introduced, a high-definition picture of a specially customized bracelet was displayed on the big screen. The image of the God Turtle Bubble engraved on the bracelet with great visual impact is lifelike. Oh my god! Such a high-end product is really given as a gift. This is a special customized model. According to the routine of foreign luxury goods manufacturers,
the premium of such customized products must be sky high?
I just don't know if this product really has health-preserving functions.
If that beautiful woman is not bragging, these 100 fans will make a lot of money.
Under everyone's envious gaze, 66 fans of different ages, professions, and backgrounds left the stage one by one and went on stage.
Chen Yiling did not do too many fake things.
She directly guided the etiquette staff to hold the beautifully packaged gifts and delivered them to the fans one by one according to their names. The lively little girl with an outgoing personality could not help but start to unwrap the gift on the stage, and then she screamed and excitedly put on her bracelet.
It's great! It feels better than the best jade.
Wearing it on my hand, I feel much more energetic.
The little girl couldn't help shouting.
The audience thought that this little girl was a shill who was here to create an atmosphere.
Led by the little girl, other fans opened their gifts and put on the exquisite bracelets on the spot.
The professional live broadcast equipment seized this opportunity and gave a lot of close-ups. Chen Yiling saw this situation and just smiled on the side without interrupting.
It's really different.
It's much more comfortable than the jade bracelet I've worn for decades. A white-haired grandmother who was at least 70 years old and had a very good temperament couldn't help but say with a smile. Through the photographer's close-up, it can be seen that she was wearing a very good jade bracelet on her right hand. The audience didn't say anything, but the netizens online were not polite, and all kinds of sarcasm kept flooding the screen.
What a disgusting performance!
It turns out that the reason for drawing 100 fans is to advertise at this time. I don't believe that there is any health product that will feel good once you put it on your hand.
If it's not a made-up advertising slogan, then it's a psychological illusion. There are actually grandma-level fans, too fake.
As if anticipating everyone's doubts, after the fans on the stage returned to their seats, the staff put many special display stands on the stage. Each display stand was placed with an exquisite Shengui health jewelry, from 88,888 yuan rings and earrings to million yuan bracelets and necklaces. Products of every price range were available.
Next, it's the products on site display. Friends who are interested can come up and experience the texture and effect of the product. Due to the large number of people on site, we will experience it in sections one by one.
Under the guidance of Chen Yiling, many guests on site went on stage to play with and try on the products themselves.
This actual experience shocked everyone who participated.
Not to mention that the texture of the product is better than jade. Most people feel the magical energy field that comes with the product and makes people feel comfortable. Although this magical energy field is extremely weak, humans, as natural creatures, can indeed feel the wonders in it.
The new product launch conference of Shengui Biotechnology Company, Limited was very successful. Turtle health accessories, top-notch design and controversial health functions have received huge recognition and attention.
In particular, the participants from various media and self-media basically gave fair evaluations after personally experiencing and trying on the products without questioning them out of habit. In order to allow more people to personally experience and try on the products, after the press conference, all the products displayed on site were moved to the experience store built by Shengui Biotechnology Company, Limited in Wuxi City. So far, this is the only experience store. With the healthcare accessories for display, this experience store with a very high-end and elegant decoration finally looks decent. Just after the press conference, Chen Ziming received a cross-border message from Pao Pao, and he knew that Lan Zhuer's body, which had been resting for so long, had fully recovered. Chen Ziming found Feng Zhiliang, Chen Yiling and Chen Shiji and handed over 1,000 jewelry pieces to Chen Shiji's security department for safekeeping. He asked Chen Yiling to set up a professional new media department to assist in the promotion of the company's products, video production, online live broadcasts, online sales, etc.
Then select a few ingenious employees to be responsible for the packaging of jewelry.
Chen Ziming arranged all the work he cared about, and then turned his mind to another world. Blue Star's affairs, whether it is Shengui Qiangjian pills or Shengui health accessories, will take time to verify and ferment. The reputation and brand value of Shengui Biotechnology Company, Limited will also take time to establish.
The company currently has 1,000 pieces of jewelry.
As long as they work well, they will be enough to sell for a period of time and bring a lot of money to the company. The island in the center of Yueming Lake. In a spacious room in the courtyard, there are many cold weapons and armors customized by Chen Ziming from the internet, as well as some modern protective clothing, self-defense equipment and weapons.
Chen Ziming deliberately purchased more of these things in order to deceive others.
In today's information age, anyone who wants to check what he bought from the internet can find out clearly. In order to bring Blue Star's high-quality equipment to another world, he could only create a persona of a lover of cold weapons and armor. No expense was spared to carefully arrange such an exhibition room. Chen Ziming took a customized heavy-duty spear made of all alloy in the exhibition room. The shape of the spear was slightly exaggerated in fantasy. If placed on the blue star, it could only be used as a decoration. No one could pick it up for actual combat. He picked up a set of lightweight modern protective clothing made of comfortable high-tech materials, and a set of heroic armor made of all alloy metal, and returned to the other world. In a hidden cave on Turtle Island in another world, Chen Ziming, Lan Zhuer, Bubble and Rainbow gathered together in a cave again. Lan Zhuer is now alive and well. After Chen Ziming and Pao Pao's continuous treatment and feeding, she finally fully recovered. After experiencing this life and death disaster, she seemed more mature and her temperament had also changed.
Brother Chen, we can leave at any time, Lan Zhuer said vaguely while nibbling on the braised prawns made by Chen Ziming. It turns out that Lan Zhuer is back again. Then let's set off in a moment. The seafood I have here is almost gone. Before we go, let me give you something.
As Chen Ziming spoke, he took out the spear, armor and protective clothing from the Bubble's tortoise shell space. Lan Zhuer's eyes widened when she saw the spear and armor made of all metal and exquisite workmanship. She suddenly felt that the prawns with blue star shagwa seasoning in her hands no longer tasted good. She finished the shrimp meat in several bites, grabbed the spear, and said happily, "This is for me? The lethality of your weapons is still a little weak, and you don't have any protection on your body. You will be at a disadvantage in battle. I happen to have some weapons and equipment here, do you think they are suitable?" Chen Ziming smiled. Of course it fits. When fighting underwater, a straight thrust is the most powerful. This spear suits me very well. I wanted to make a weapon like this before, but I couldn't find the right materials. Metal materials are better, they are highly malleable and can be used to make a variety of weapons. The shape of this armor is also much more beautiful than the leather armor and scale armor made by the tribe. Lan Zhuer played with the spear a few times and felt very good at it. She couldn't wait to take off her coat in front of Chen Ziming, revealing her strong and perfect figure, and put on protective clothing and armor in turn. The first time she put on the protective clothing and armor designed and produced by Blue Star, Lan Zhuer was a little confused and kept calling Chen Ziming for help before she successfully put it on. A heroic female general from ancient times appeared in front of Chen Ziming. Chen Ziming looked at Lan Zhuer in this outfit, nodded with great satisfaction, and said, "With this equipment, your combat power can at least be increased by 3 points. Lan Zhuer reached out and touched the void, and a water mirror appeared in front of her. She looked at the figure in the water mirror and was overjoyed. No matter how tough a girl is, she is still a girl, and it is a girl's nature to love beauty. Thank you, Brother Chen. Thank you very much, Lan Zhuer can only say this thank you." After Lan Zhuer's excitement subsided, the two turtles carefully discussed their next action plan, and then they returned to the turtle space. Rainbow left Turtle Island with Bubble, which had shrunk in size. Goodbye. Lan Zhuer looked back at Turtle Island through Rainbow's perspective, and silently said goodbye to the island that provided her with security. After leaving this time, I don't know if I will have the chance to come back here again. Rainbow left the Pearl Islands and shrunk her combat form to less than 1 meter in diameter. Carrying Bubble, which was only a dozen centimeters long, she quietly swam towards the direction where the sun was rising. In Chen Ziming's cognition, the east had become the territory of the Yuyo tribe since some time ago, and there were Yuyo tribes of all sizes everywhere. The Yuyo tribe wandered around hunting. Rainbow took Lan Zhuer and carefully explored in this direction several times, but they could not escape the pursuit of the ubiquitous Yuyo tribe. The Yuyo tribe here really did not let go of any prey. No matter how big a turtle Rainbow disguised herself as, it was the prey and food of the Yuyo tribe. According to Lan Zhuer, when she first drifted to the sea area, the number of Yuyo tribe here was still very small. Something must have happened, causing a large number of Yu tribes to migrate to the sea area. Fortunately, these Yu tribes are scattered small tribes, and the strength of the strong among them is not very strong. As long as we are cautious and kill our way through, there shouldn't be any problems. If it doesn't work, we can only take a detour to the unknown sea area. Through Bubble's perspective, Chen Ziming looked at the Yu tribe members who appeared more and more frequently, and said to Bubble with some concern. The plan they made was to sneak all the way, fight all the way, and try to use the advantages of the size of the Rui turtle and the strong combat power of the 2 people and 2 turtles to kill all the way. As far as Chen Ziming knows, in the other world, it is relatively easy to improve strength to level 3, but it is very difficult to improve to level 4. Taking the visualization method inherited by the human race as an example, if you want to break through to level 4, you must cultivate a main element of the visualization map to be able to appear in the real world, and let the main element that appears have corresponding abilities. For example, the composition elements of Pangu, acts of creation, 3000 gods and demons, boundless chaos and so on in Chen Ziming's Pangu creation map. As long as he can cultivate one of them to appear in the real world in the form of a phantom, and have a trace of the ability represented by the composition of the visualization map, then his strength will be considered to have broken through to level 4. The difficulty of this can be imagined. Although the methods of improving strength of other intelligent races, monsters are different, they will have similar upgrade bottlenecks. However, after countless years of exploration, some races have found some ways to reduce the difficulty of breaking through the upgrade bottleneck. Just like the human race can use the level of the Rui turtle through the secret blood contract to forcibly break through the bottleneck of strength level. Even so, if you want to break through to level 4, you need to have excellent talent, sufficient training resources and good luck. There are only a few lucky people who have all these conditions. Therefore, level 4 strength is considered the top level of strength in this relatively safe sea area. The number is rare and it is generally difficult to meet. This is also one of the reasons why the small tribe of the Yoyu tribe occupies the land in this sea area and is so rampant. Lan Jur and Chen Ziming mentioned that she guessed that the Pearl Island sea area where Turtle Island is located is the territory of the 4th level monsters, so that the arrogant Yaoyu tribe dare not invade. It is based on these intelligence and judgments that Chen Ziming and Lan Jur dare to risk crossing the territory of the Yoyu tribe. Even if there are some errors in the judgment, with their current strength, plus Chen Ziming and Bubbles, Pure Lotus, LV4, talent, there will not be too much danger. When Rainbow entered the territory of the fish tribe, it became cautious and kept adjusting the size of its body in combat mode. It had to keep a certain swimming speed and try to reduce the size of its body to reduce the attention of the fish tribe and avoid various dangers. For turtles that are too small, adult fish tribe members generally will not actively prey on them, but underage half-grown fish tribe members also run around everywhere, so it is still necessary to be cautious and try not to be discovered. Chen Ziming and Lan Jur agreed that it is best to sneak through the territory of the fish tribe. Only when they have no choice will they choose to use fighting to force their way through. Therefore, the later Rainbow and Bubble are discovered, the better. Rainbow carried Bubble on her back and sneaked for nearly a day. She encountered more and more fish tribe members and fewer marine creatures. This indicates that they have swum to the core sea area of the fish tribe's territory. The Yuyu tribe is known as the Ocean Devourer. As the saying goes, there are only wrong names, not wrong nicknames. The Yuyu tribe relies on their huge number of races. Wherever they go, they really eat up all the edible marine life. It is also for this reason that the Yuyu tribe often needs to migrate and compete for the territory of other races. If they don't do this, they will starve to death. Between starving to death and dying in battle, the Yuyu tribe chose to die in battle. Rainbow and Bubble were traveling in the sea where marine life was scarce and the Yuyu tribe was hunting everywhere. Not surprisingly, they were discovered by the Yuyu tribe with very keen perception. At first, they were just some half-grown Yuyu tribe members chasing the two little turtles, Rainbow and Bubble, to learn chasing and hunting skills. Gradually, the Yuyu tribe found that Rainbow and Bubble were extremely fast and had great ability to escape. They chased for a long time but couldn't catch up. Discovering the extraordinariness of the two little turtles, more Yuyu tribe members joined the roundup. Bubble lay tightly on Rainbow's back. Rainbow no longer disguised herself. She used all her strength and swam desperately, trying to pass through the territory of the Yuyo tribe as quickly as possible. The Yuyo tribe, who were originally in a playful mood, felt something was wrong. Rainbow's speed and agility far exceeded the scope of ordinary turtles. The Yuyo tribe is an intelligent race, and there are also Yuyo tribe members with a little more knowledge. They guessed the identity of Rainbow Rui Turtle through Rainbow's performance. In the limited inherited knowledge of the Yuyo tribe, the combination of humans and Rui Turtle can be regarded as their mortal enemy. Therefore, after some Yuyo tribe members suspected Rainbow's identity, they immediately issued a warning. Oh oh oh. The strange shouts of the Yuyo tribe continued to sound, and more Yuyo tribe members with strong strength joined the capture of Rainbow and Bubble. Brother Chen, I'm ready to fight. In this situation, Lan Jur, who survived the death of the Yuyo tribe, was not afraid, but very excited. She put on her armor, picked up the spear that Chen Ziming had given her, and sent a message to Chen Ziming through Rainbow and Bubble. Don't worry, try to run a little longer. Although Chen Ziming was also full of fighting spirit, he still reminded Lan Jur to act according to the plan.
Rainbow tried her best, rushing left and right, and kept fleeing under the encirclement of more and more U tribe members. It didn't look like it had the powerful strength of level 3 at all. But Bubble always looked lazy, just lying there motionless, letting Rainbow work hard, without feeling guilty at all. The more Rainbow could escape and run, the more interested the UU people were in it. When the number of UU people reached a critical point, they blocked all the gaps for Rainbow to escape. Fight! Lan Zhuor said to Chen Ziming, and rushed out of Rainbow's tortoise shell space. Rainbow's body instantly grew larger, from a diameter of less than 1 meter to a diameter of 7 meters. Lan Zhuor has the ability to control water. She wears beautiful metal armor all over her body, holds a heavy spear, and can lightly land on Rainbow's back, just like a heroic female general in ancient times. Bubble continued to lie there, without moving, and Chen Ziming did not come out. The UU people found that Rainbow was indeed the Rui turtle of the human race, and they surrounded her with shouts and screams. These fish tribe members had never seen the power of Lan Zhuor and Kai Hong, and they were not afraid. They still wanted to rely on the advantage of numbers to surround and kill Kai Hong and Lan Zhuor. Rainbow, whose strength and defense evolved into a fusion, had explosive combat power. With one collision, a large number of fish tribe members were knocked out, and their lives and deaths were unknown. It swung its claws, and another group of fish tribe members were torn into pieces, and their deaths were extremely tragic. Its only defense that could not actively attack was on its back, and Lan Zhuor, a third-level human, was there. Every fish tribe member who entered its back range was stabbed to death by Lan Zhuor. In Lan Zhuor's hand, the brand new spear was like a dragon, constantly drinking blood, and quickly turned into a terrible battlefield-killing weapon. Rainbow is not willing to fight, it keeps rushing and attacking in the given direction, fighting its way out of the siege of the UU tribe. Its current location is in the central area of the Yoyu clan's territory. The Yoyu clan members, who have an absolute numerical advantage, are still intercepting and attacking without fear of death after seeing the powerful combat power of Rainbow and Lan Zhuor. But most of these UU tribesmen who are hunting outside are ordinary UU tribesmen, and first-level UU tribe members are very rare. Their strength is simply not enough in front of Rainbow, who has an absolute advantage in size and strength. Rainbow only needs to rush forward, and any interception by the UU tribe will be in vain. It's big, powerful, and defensive. Like a charging tank, it rushes into the crowd and is invincible. Moreover, rainbows are not slow either. It charged all the way and soon got away from the group of UU clansmen who originally surrounded it. However, it is making too much noise now, and there are a large number of UU tribe members who are shouting and contacting all directions. In the surrounding waters, UU tribe members are coming here in a steady stream. There were also some first and second level UU warriors who received the news and joined the team to intercept and pursue. There must be something extraordinary about the Yoyu clan being able to develop and grow to the extent it has today. As the real warriors from the Yoyu tribe joined in, Rainbow was soon blocked again next to a small tribe of Yoyu tribe. A large number of ordinary UU clan members, mixed with first and second level UU clan warriors, successfully blocked Rainbow's momentum. Rainbow rushed into the crowd of UU tribe, using all his fangs and claws to kill those powerful UU tribe warriors who were mixed in the crowd. As soon as the momentum of the Rainbow stopped, UU clan members were surrounding them from all sides. Rainbow's enemies were finally saturated, and a large number of fish tribesmen rushed onto its back. The heroic Lan Zhuor has a blue water dragon wrapped around the spear she holds. When the spear is released, the water dragon follows. Such an attack is extremely lethal. Ordinary fish tribe members rushed up, Lan Zhuor stabbed out with a spear, and all ordinary fish tribe members in a line fell to death. Even if a first-level warrior from the Yoyu tribe rushed forward, he still couldn't withstand Lan Zhuor's spear. Only those UU warriors with second-level strength and energy born in their bodies can barely stand a chance against Lan Zhuor under the cover of other UU clan members. Chen Ziming has been watching Lan Zhuor's battle through Bubble's perspective. The beautiful girl fights fiercely, elegantly, and smoothly, which is pleasing to the eye. Soon, all the first and second level fish warriors who came over and took the lead were killed by Rainbow and Lan Zhuor. No matter how many ordinary UU clan members are left, they can't stop the combination of Rainbow and Lan Zhuor from charging. However, at this time, Lan Zhuor did not let Rainbow continue to drive out of the Yoyu tribe's territory. Instead, she pointed her spear at the Yoyu tribe not far away and said, "Let's go over. Destroy this tribe. The IQs of these UU tribesmen are too low. If you don't give them something cruel, they won't know how to be afraid." Lan Zhuor has the ability to control water, so talking in the water is not a problem. She has far more combat experience than Chen Ziming,
so Chen Ziming never interferes much in the battle.
Rainbow followed Lan Zhuer's command and rushed straight towards the Yoyu tribe.
According to common sense, the leader who can lead a small tribe of Yoyu tribe usually reaches level 3 in strength.
If Lan Zhuer wants to destroy the Yoyu tribe, he must kill the leader of the Yoyu tribe with level 3 strength to establish his authority.
In the battle just now, the first and second level fish warriors of this small tribe had already rushed over to join the battle, and they all died in the hands of Lan Zhuer and Rainbow. At this time, facing the fierce impact of Rainbow, no Yuyu clan member can stop it. At this critical moment for the survival of the tribe, the leader of the Yoyu tribe with level 3 strength finally broke out from the tribe. It held a sharp spiked weapon at least 3 meters long, and stabbed at Rainbow's huge body.
I don't believe it, you all have rune weapons.
Lan Zhuer jumped up from Rainbow's back and stabbed her with a spear.
With a clang, she deflected the stabbing attack from the leader of the Yoyu tribe. Clang clang clang. Lan Zhuer's spear kept thrusting out, and she launched a fierce confrontation with the extremely strong leader of the Yoyu tribe.
Lan Zhuer has not systematically learned the marksmanship, and the leader of the Yoyu tribe should not have systematically inherited it either. The battle between the two relied entirely on their fighting instincts and talents, and they were evenly matched. However, Lan Zhuer had just obtained a gun as a weapon and was still in the initial adaptation stage. In the previous battle, her opponents were too weak, preventing her from unleashing the true power of her new weapon. At this time, there was an opponent of comparable strength. Lan Zhuer's spear became more and more smooth, and he kept using various strange tricks, which made the leader of the Yuyu tribe, who was not very smart, a little unable to resist. The two of them fought like this for hundreds of rounds, and the rainbow next to them had already killed the ordinary Yuyu tribesmen who rushed up to fear. There are corpses of Yuyu people everywhere around, and the seawater has turned blood red due to the blood.
It's almost time, let's do it.
With a thought in her mind, Lan Zhuer communicated with Rainbow. Rainbow, who was originally slaughtering ordinary members of the Yuyu tribe, suddenly turned around and bit the Yuyu tribe leader who was in a fierce battle. Facing Rainbow's huge mouth and sharp teeth, the Yuyu tribe leader instinctively wanted to retreat. Unfortunately, the one fighting against him was Lan Zhuer, who had been preparing for a long time. Lan Zhuer seized the huge flaw of the Yuyu tribe leader and stabbed him with a swift spear. The spear carried the power of the dragon with water attribute energy and stabbed the Yuyu tribe leader's chest and abdomen like lightning. The sharp alloy spear head polished by Chen Ziming pierced the scales of the Yuyu tribe and penetrated deeply into its body. The severely injured Yuyu tribe leader still wanted to resist, but Lan Zhuer, who was extremely powerful, twisted and picked up the Yuyu tribe leader's internal organs with a long spear, and then picked it up with a long spear and sent it to Rainbow's mouth. With a crack, Rainbow, with a huge bite force, bit the leader of the Yoyu tribe into 2 pieces. Seeing this scene, the Yoyu tribe members around them truly witnessed the power and ferocity of Lan Zhuer and Rainbow. Rainbow ignored the stunned Yoyu tribe members, rushed into the Yoyu tribe, and boomed a burst of destruction, symbolically destroying the tribe. Let's go to the next tribe. Lan Zhuer did not stop, and used the same method to kill 3 level 3 Yoyu tribe leaders in succession, destroying 3 Yoyu tribes. This made ordinary Yoyu tribe members fear her and Rainbow. Lan Zhuer and Rainbow were not arrogant after shocking the ordinary Yuyu tribe members. They quickly escaped from the sight of the Yuyu tribe, and Lan Zhuer returned to Rainbow's tortoise shell space. Rainbow shrank her size to the limit, turned against guests, and lay on Pao Bu's back. After a long period of fierce fighting and running around, even with Rainbow's physical strength, he couldn't hold on and needed a good rest. Bubbles grew slightly larger and began to carry Rainbow on his back. After swimming for a while, it found that there were more and more fish people around it. All of them seemed to be looking for Rainbow and Blue Pearl. When he really couldn't make it, Bubble found an extremely hidden location and hid in it with Rainbow on his back. Bubble has already transmitted a large amount of pure lotus energy to both Lan Zhuer and Rainbow, which can quickly restore the damage to their bodies and help them recover quickly. At this point, the figures of Bubble and Rainbow have completely disappeared from the territory of the Yoyu tribe. 3 tribes of the Yoyu tribe were destroyed, and 3 tribe leaders and a large number of warriors and tribesmen were killed, which caused a great shock. The Yuyu tribe in the area where the incident occurred all took action. They had not suffered such a heavy loss for a long time. They unite several neighboring tribes, and the tribal leaders lead the tribal warriors to form a tribal coalition, divide the areas, and conduct continuous searches and inspections. In areas where humans and turtles are suspected of disappearing, the density of such searches and inspections is higher. Bubbles and Rainbow hid for a whole day, and the number of Yuyu tribesmen searching and patrolling around them did not decrease.
The Yu people's perception ability is not weak, and the best among them have strong tracking and search capabilities. They should have determined the approximate area where the bubbles and rainbows are hidden.
Continue to wait, or go out?
Chen Ziming noticed this situation and asked Lan Zhuo.
The organization of these Yu tribes is very loose.
There should be no larger tribes or stronger leaders to manage them uniformly. We can kill the leader of the Yu tribe who is only a third-level leader, even if there are more of them. If we can successfully fight out, we will have a stable source of evolutionary energy for some time in the future.
Lan Zhuo responded.
She and Kaihon have already tasted the sweetness of quickly gaining evolutionary energy. After 2 battles with the Yu tribe, Saihon's accumulated evolutionary energy has almost reached the amount that it can continue to upgrade by integrating its talent characteristics. With the exception of Chen Ziming and Pao Pao, other humans and Rui turtles have always placed the most important issue on how to obtain evolutionary energy.
Even if it's a risk, it's worth it.
It's through such adventures that the human race has grown and developed. If Chen Ziming was alone, he would definitely choose to continue to hide and wait until he had absolute strength to come out and kill everyone. But now that we have a human partner from another world, we still have to take risks in order for our partners to quickly improve their strength. Anyway, he has the ability to travel between 2 worlds. As long as he is careful, his life will definitely be safe. If he really encounters a situation where he is unable to resist, he can also put Lan Zhuo and Rainbow into the turtle shell space of the bubble, and take them to Blue Star to hide for a while. As long as they are not allowed to leave the turtle shell space of the bubble, they will not be able to discover the matter of traveling between the 2 worlds.
With such confidence, Chen Ziming would certainly not oppose Lan Zhuo's proposal.
Besides, he and Pao Pao really need more battles to improve their actual combat experience. Without a lot of battle training, it is like a flower in a greenhouse, unable to withstand a little wind and rain. If he was really in danger, he might not even be able to return to Blue Star in time. Okay, you better kill them first. Bubbles and I are back up, ready to give them some surprises.
Chen Ziming agreed.
The 2 reached a consensus, and Bubble once again lay on the back of Rainbow, who had fully recovered. Rainbow did not make a high profile at the beginning, remaining in stealth mode, sneaking toward the east. Even if you want to fight a battle with the Yu clan, you must pay attention to your strategy, and you cannot foolishly start a fight directly in the area where the Yu clan is the most densely populated. First, run as far as you can, and try to have a fight with the Yu tribesmen in areas where they are unexpected. This will catch the Yu people off guard, and the effects will be better in all aspects.
Rainbow was very lucky this time.
Perhaps the Yu tribesmen from various tribes who had been searching and patrolling all day were a little tired and slacked off, so no one found Rainbow swimming secretly. When Rainbow finally swam out of the area where the Yu people were the densest, she began to speed up and quickly moved away from the most dangerous area just now. At this time, after this period of stealth, Rainbow had more experience than when she first entered the territory of the Yu tribe. Even if she accelerated her stealth speed, she did not attract the attention of the Yu tribe. Seeing Rainbow getting further and further away from the central area of the Yu clan's territory, Chen Ziming couldn't help but joke, if Rainbow continues to maintain this stealth state, we will pass through the Yu clan's territory silently. Of course Lan Zhuo also discovered this situation, and she didn't expect that Rainbow's stealth experience would improve so much.
Then we won't leave, let's fight here first.
Lan Zhuo made a very decisive decision in order to evolve energy. Rainbow quickly swam to a Yu tribe, took the initiative to enter the strongest fighting form, rushed into the tribe without a leader to guard it, and started killing.
After destroying one Yu tribe, Rainbow will go to find the next one.
The noise of the battle attracted the attention of the Yu tribe team patrolling everywhere, and they began to rush in this direction. Before Rainbow found the next Yu tribe, the 6 Yu tribe leaders responsible for searching and patrolling this area caught up with a large number of Yu warriors of level 1 and level 2 strength.
A war started again. The 6 Yu tribe leaders of level 3 strength took the lead and surrounded Rainbow. The strength of the Yu tribe members was raised to level 3, and the energy released from their bodies was basically related to water control and strength enhancement, and there was no special feature. Therefore, the strongest of the Yu tribe leaders of level 3 strength was still close combat, and there was no effective long-range combat means. The Yu tribe leader who used a powerful rune weapon right at the beginning when Chen Ziming and Lan Zhuo met last time was just an extremely special case. Rune weapons are precious things that are not owned by ordinary Yu tribe leaders of level 3 strength.
Facing the siege of the 6 strong, Lan Zhuo was not afraid at all. She appeared on Rainbow's back in a flash, protecting Rainbow from attacks from several directions. Rainbow waved her giant claws and Lonjour waved her spear, quickly resisting attacks from all directions.
Ding ding ding. Pa pa pa.
With the same strength, it was still a bit difficult to fight 6 with 2. Fortunately, Lonjour and Rainbow had anticipated this situation, and Rainbow used its powerful defense to withstand most of the attacks.
With Bubble, the powerful nurse, lying on Rainbow's back, Rainbow was not afraid of getting hurt at all.
Rainbow blocked most of the attacks of the 6 leaders of the Yuzu tribe, giving Lonjour the opportunity to focus on dealing with the enemy in front of her. Lonjour's long-range water control binding, combined with her close-range water attribute energy dragon spear, can exert extremely terrifying efficiency in killing enemies. A Yuzu tribe leader who attacked Rainbow's back circulated the energy of his whole body, blessed its strength and weapons, and rushed to Lonjour's front. Lonjour cleverly used a water attribute energy binding, and with a shake of the spear, she unloaded the huge force on the stabbing weapon, and then took advantage of the moment when the enemy was restrained and paused, and stabbed it with a shot.
One shot, one eye. It also came with water attribute energy damage. The leader who was stabbed by Lonjour and rescued by other Yuzu tribe leaders was hit, and his combat power was greatly reduced. However, the Yuzu tribe leaders who were equally experienced in combat all discovered that Lonjour had the ability to bind remotely, and became much more cautious when fighting again. This made Lonjour's binding ability lose the function of assisting in a single attack.
However, being able to attack suddenly and injure an enemy is not a loss. This kind of long-range binding ability, if you want to be careful to prevent it, will inevitably be limited in battle. Lonjour used it from time to time, so that the offensive of the 6 Yu tribe leaders was not as fierce as at the beginning. The 6 Yu tribe leaders found that their offensive was frustrated, and immediately ordered the Yu tribe warriors of level 1 and 2 standing by to join the battle.
When there were many enemies, Lonjour's long-range binding ability was basically ineffective.
As long as they didn't rush to her front, there was no need to worry about her ability.
Facing so many powerful enemies, Lonjour and Rainbow fought at full strength.
Rainbow began to use its size and strength to constantly collide and shift the battlefield to prevent the Yu tribe from forming an effective siege. Lonjour was fully focused, and she was playing with the heavy spear in her hand. Her body moved like dancing, perfectly interpreting the elegance full of power.
One by one, the fish tribe warriors fell under her gun.
Lonjour and Kaihong cooperated tacitly, and kept charging and killing.
They were constantly injured.
The beautiful protective armor on Lonjour was hit many times, and there were many deformations and damages. The relatively weak defense scales on Saihon's body also showed scars under the continuous attack of the enemy. At this time, Bubble was transmitting the pure lotus energy to Lonjour and Kaihong from time to quickly recover their injuries. The cleansing and purifying effect of the pure lotus energy also helped Lonjour and Kaihong to perform on the battlefield. Chen Ziming had been waiting and did not participate in the battle.
He and Bubble did not need to obtain evolutionary energy from the fish tribe.
If Lonjour and Kaihong could hold on, he was not prepared to fight in person, and tried to give all the evolutionary energy to Kaihong. The territory occupied by the Yu tribe is very large, and the distance between each tribe is not close. Only in this way can each tribe have enough hunting grounds to provide food. Therefore, it takes some time for the Yu tribe members from other tribes outside this area to get the news and rush to help. Chen Ziming can let Lonjour and Kaihong fight for a while. However, as time goes by, none of the 6 third-level Yu tribe leaders are completely defeated. They are mixed in the 1st and 2nd level Yu tribe warriors, posing a great threat to Lonjour and Kaihong.
Bang!
Ugh! The 3 Yu tribe leaders, using the cover of the 1st and 2nd level Yu tribe warriors, suddenly launched a surprise attack on Lonjour, who was fighting fiercely at the same time. Lonjour successfully blocked the attacks of 2 weapons with a spear, and another weapon pierced her waist fiercely. Lonjour was stabbed and flew back, and couldn't help groaning in pain. Kaihong also sensed that Lonjour was hit hard, and rushed in one direction frantically, trying to temporarily get rid of the entanglement of a large number of Yu tribe warriors. But the 6 experienced leaders of the Yoyu tribe seized this opportunity. 3 of them fought with the Yoyu warriors and Rainbow, and 3 continued to chase the seriously injured Lonjour. At this time, Chen Ziming knew that he could not wait any longer.
The bubble on Rainbow's back suddenly entered a combat state.
Its body suddenly increased from more than 10 centimeters to a diameter of more than 8 meters in an instant. It grabbed the injured Lonjour and transmitted a pure lotus energy to it, stabilizing Lonjour's injuries. Then Bubble threw Lonjour on its back and fought side by side with Chen Ziming, who had just come out of its tortoise shell space.
As for the back defense of Rainbow, it was left to it.
In fact, The back direction of Rainbow, which had been fused and strengthened with defense, did not need defense at all. Even the leader of the Yoyu tribe with the third level strength would find it difficult to break its most defensive back armor. Bubble naturally knew this situation. After transmitting a pure lotus energy to Rainbow, it carried Chen Ziming and Lan Zhuer, two human firepower outputs, and killed in the direction with the most Yoyu people. Suddenly, a bigger Rui turtle appeared, which really startled the Yoyu tribe members who were besieging them. But this was the Yoyu tribe's territory, so they obviously couldn't retreat, and could only continue to attack. Bubble's attack ability was relatively weak. It mainly used its size and strength advantages to disrupt the Yoyu tribe's siege formation, leaving the main killing and output tasks to Chen Ziming and Lan Zhuer on its back. It goes without saying that the long spear in Lan Zhuer's hand is lethal. With her ability to control water, she can basically kill a fish tribe warrior with just one shot. Chen Ziming, who is only level 2, has gained huge benefits from the god-level Rui turtle Bubble, who has consumed a lot of evolutionary energy. In addition, the Pango creation of the heaven visualization method he has cultivated is extremely extraordinary, which gives him the strength to fight against opponents of higher levels. The resistance environment of the seawater in the sea is similar to the chaotic world he has cultivated. Therefore, when he chops with the long-handled battle axe in his hand, there is already a trace of the true meaning of Pango creation of the heaven in the visualization diagram. Chen Ziming, wearing armor and holding a battle axe, stands back to back with Lan Zhuer. Every time the axe is chopped, a fish tribe warrior falls down. Pay attention to cooperation. Lan Zhuer suddenly reminded. She now has two powerful partners to join the battle, and immediately set her sights on the 6 level 3 fish tribe leaders. After Lan Zhuer's reminder, Chen Ziming and Bubble both became 100% alert. Lan Zhuer took advantage of the opportunity when Bubble suddenly rushed to the position of the tribal leader who was shot by her, gave up the gun attack, and concentrated on using the water control ability to instantly bind the injured tribal leader firmly in place. Chen Ziming and Bubble, who were no longer Wuxia Aman, immediately discovered this opportunity. Bubble ignored the attack, rushed forward, knocked away a large number of Yoyu tribe warriors, and bit the injured Yoyu tribe leader in his mouth. How Bubble's bite force is not as good as Rainbow, who has the power enhancement talent. In addition to the resistance and struggle of the bitten third-level strength Yuzu tribe leader, it is difficult for it to bite him in two pieces as cleanly as Rainbow. However, it also has Chen Ziming, who cooperates with it tacitly. Chen Ziming followed closely and jumped on Pao Bubble's head. He chopped down with all his energy and successfully killed the Yuzu tribe leader with half of his body exposed outside Pao Bubble's mouth. 2 people and 2 turtles, under the siege of hundreds of first and second level Yuzu tribe warriors led by 6 third level Yuzu tribe leaders, successfully killed a tribal leader. This seemed to have opened up a certain joint. Rainbow, alone, took a lot of attack damage, exchanged injuries for lives, and used its powerful attack ability to quickly clear the first and second level Yuzu tribe warriors. Pao Bubble took Chen Ziming and Lan Zhuer to attack around Rainbow, while rescuing Rainbow, and constantly healing Rainbow. Chen Ziming and Lan Zhuer, while killing the first and second level Yoyu tribe warriors, were also keeping a close eye on the remaining 5 Yoyu tribe leaders. After the death of one Yoyu tribe leader, the remaining 5 became more cautious. But no matter how cautious they were, as long as they participated in the battle, there would be risks. Soon, Lan Zhuer seized the opportunity again on the battlefield that was in a state of chaos, and bound another Yoyu tribe leader who was a little aggressive. Having had this experience once before, this time without Lan Zhuer's reminder, Bubble and Rainbow ignored all kinds of attacks, attacked from both sides, and rushed to the bound Yoyu tribe leader. 2 huge Rui turtles, 1 turtle and 1 bite, bit the body of the Yoyu tribe leader at the same time. The 2 turtles shook their heads and tore, cruelly tearing the body of the powerful Yoyu tribe leader apart. The other 4 Yoyu tribe leaders rushed up desperately, seized the opportunity, and surrounded and killed Lan Zhuer. Seeing this, Chen Ziming stood guard behind Lan Zhuer, and together with Lan Zhuer who had stopped controlling the water, they faced 4 enemies with 2 against 4, welcoming the enemy's violent attack like a storm. Chen Ziming's battle axe flew, and under extreme concentration, his spirit entered a strange state, and the various attacks that were originally extremely fast seemed to slow down. This allowed him to resist the most attacks in a very short time. Even so, the leader of the Yu tribe, who was fierce in close combat and had a strength of level 3, used the spikes and fish tails on his body to attack when all the weapon attacks were blocked, causing a lot of damage to Chen Ziming and Lan Zhuer. Fortunately, the figure of Rainbow soon appeared, and bit the 2 Yu tribe leaders who attacked Lan Zhuer. Facing Rainbow's terrifying big mouth, the two Yu tribe leaders had to give up the siege of Lanzhou and prepare to retreat temporarily. But at this time, Lanzhou didn't want them to leave easily. Another water attribute energy binding that was so wonderful that it successfully bound a Yu tribe leader. Rainbow rescued Lanzhou, and immediately turned her mouth and bit the two Yu tribe leaders who were besieging Chen Ziming. Facing Rainbow's bite, the two Yu tribe leaders retreated, which was equivalent to giving up a strong man of the same tribe. If they did not retreat, they would face the risk of being bitten. In the face of such a life and death choice, the instinct of creatures is to choose self-protection. Therefore, the two Yu tribe leaders who besieged Chen Ziming chose to retreat to save their lives. Chen Ziming, who had his hands free, turned around and chopped with a heavy axe, chopping on the Yu tribe leader who was tied up by Lanzhou. One axe was not enough. Chen Ziming made up a few more and successfully killed the Yu tribe leader. Killing 3 Yu tribe leaders of level 3 strength in a row has greatly intimidated the besieging Yu tribe warriors, and the remaining 3 Yu tribe leaders are also a little afraid of fighting. Chen Ziming and Lanzhou were also seriously injured in the battle of 2 against 4. Their armors were seriously damaged. They took advantage of the gap when the Yuzu tribe warriors were temporarily shocked and rushed to treat them. In fact, it was Chen Ziming and Bubble who treated Lanzhou and Kaihong. Chen Ziming and Bubble themselves had the talent of self-healing, LV5, and could recover quickly without treatment. After a little recovery, the 2 people and 2 turtles took the initiative to attack the remaining Yuzu tribe leaders. As long as the Yuzu tribe leaders were killed, the threat of other Yuzu tribe warriors would be much smaller. It's not that a large number of first and second level Yuzu tribe warriors can't surround and kill the third level enemies, but the enemies they are facing now are not ordinary third level enemies. Bubble and Kaihong have huge size and strength advantages, and the first and second level Yuzu tribe warriors can't surround them. With the addition of 2 powerful human attack outputs, and with the protection of Chen Ziming and Bubble's self-healing, LV5, and Pure Lotus, LV4, talents, the level 1 and 2 Yu tribe warriors were no longer a big threat. Even if they couldn't outlast them, it was still easy to run away. At this time on the battlefield, the 2 people and 2 turtles began to take the initiative, rushing into the hundreds of Yu tribe warriors, chasing the remaining 3 Yu tribe leaders. Although the 3 Yu tribe leaders were a little afraid of fighting, they did not flee without a fight. This is the territory of the Yuzu tribe. More Yuzu reinforcements are on the way. Soon, more Yuzu tribal leaders will lead Yuzu tribal warriors to join the battle. What they want to do now is to delay the enemy as much as possible. However, facing the powerful combination of 2 people and 2 turtles, they may not be able to wait for reinforcements. Bubble and Rainbow are very fast. Even the Yuzu tribal leaders with level 3 strength cannot escape their pursuit. And with the blessing of the pure lotus energy to clear the heart and purify, Lanzhou's water control and binding ability can be restored and used again every short period of time. As long as she uses the water attribute energy binding ability, there will be a Yuzu tribal leader who will be hit. The Yuzu tribal leader, who was originally unable to outrun Bubble and Rainbow, was suddenly bound in place and unable to move. His fate can be imagined. This happened again and again, and the 3 level 3 Yuzu tribal leaders were killed one by one. The remaining Yuzu tribal warriors finally escaped after losing all the tribal leaders. At this time, Chen Ziming and Lanzhou were both exhausted. Bubble and Rainbow could still hold on, but their condition had declined. Therefore, the 2 people and 2 turtles continued to fight for a while, killing all the Yu tribe warriors who had lost their leader, and then quietly left. The Yu tribe's various reinforcements arrived, and they learned about the previous battle situation from the surviving Yu tribe warriors. 6 tribal leaders were killed, and hundreds of tribal warriors died. These Yu tribe warriors who were frightened by the 2 people and 2 turtles spread the reputation of the 2 people and 2 turtles among the Yu tribe. Chen Ziming and Lanzhou each entered the turtle shell space, while Bubble and Rainbow exited their strongest fighting form and entered a stealth state. With Caihong's stealth experience, Kaihong successfully sneaked out of the relatively dangerous area with Bubbles, far away from the battlefield. After sneaking silently for several hours, Rainbow stopped with Bubbles and hid in a hidden place. "Brother Chen, let's take a rest here first, and when Rainbow's condition is fully restored, we can upgrade the fusion talent characteristics. After this battle, the evolutionary energy is enough," Lanzhou said to Chen Ziming very happily. Fighting against intelligent races is indeed the fastest way to accumulate evolutionary energy. Moreover, the evil reputation of the 2 of them and the 2 turtles has been spread among some Yu clan members, which will continue to increase the evolutionary energy of the 2 Rui turtles. When our strength improves,
We can go around and see the situation. If the Yoyu clan doesn't have a stronger tribe to take charge of the overall situation, we will go and stir up troubles and completely scare the Yoyu clan people here. Lan Zhuor began to think of new plans again. Chen Ziming and Lan Zhuor are together, and they can't even try to make progress. He can't object to such a proposal, he can only fight together. I really don't have that kind of stubbornness. Chen Ziming couldn't help but laugh at himself. After a brief discussion, the two turtles entered a state of resting, healing, and practicing independently without disturbing each other. Chen Ziming took off a lot of damaged armor. He didn't dare to take the armor to Blue Star for repair in this condition, so he could only leave it alone. He rested for a while, and after his injuries basically recovered, he changed his clothes and returned to Blue Star. He was a little worried about many things about Blue Star and would come back to see if he had the chance. As soon as he arrived at Blue Star, he heard his cell phone ringing. He picked it up and saw that it was a call from Feng Zhiliang. Hey, boss. You finally answered the phone. What's the matter, are you so anxious? As soon as Chen Ziming answered the phone, he heard Feng Zhiliang's anxious voice. That's right, our Shingue Qianshan pill has caused huge controversy in society, mainly surrounding whether it has any side effects. In order to eliminate this concern, the city specially formed an inspection team to suddenly visit our factory for an inspection. There are several experts in the pharmaceutical industry in the inspection team. They are quite satisfied with all aspects of the factory's production. However, when asked about specific technical issues, Tang Wenbo was a little unable to handle it. So I would like to ask you, boss, to come over and take this opportunity to eliminate the doubts that experts in all walks of life have about the Shingue Qianshan pill. Feng Zhiliang quickly told the whole story. It turns out that the city conducted a surprise visit and inspection, which caught Feng Zhiliang and the others off guard. The prescription for Shingue Qianshan pills is clear, and the factory production environment is also very standardized, so there is no fault to be found. However, in the factory, the inspection team could not find the reason why Shingue Qianshan pills had the incredible effect of strengthening the body and strengthening the body. Therefore, several experts in the inspection team asked their doubts directly, hoping that the factory could help them solve their doubts. This request is considered reasonable. In order to eliminate all doubts, I will briefly introduce the reason. As long as it does not involve the core secrets of the product, it is still acceptable. At that time, an authoritative investigation team will come forward to refute the rumors, which will be of great benefit to the subsequent sales of Shingue Qianshan pills. However, Tang Wenbo, who was in charge of technology, did not know how to explain it to the experts on the inspection team. Could it be that the boss provided the key raw material, the magical muscle meat? Therefore, Tang Wenbo refused to say more on the grounds that it involved company secrets. Tang Wenbo's attitude made some members of the inspection team very dissatisfied. Fortunately, Feng Zhiliang was standing by and prevented the members of the inspection team from leaving in a hurry. When Feng Zhiliang found the opportunity, he kept contacting Chen Ziming. Fortunately, he got in touch in time. Chen Ziming roughly figured out what was going on. I'll come over right away. You can tell the inspection team that the core secrets of the company's products are all with me, and you don't know. I want them to wait for me. Chen Ziming hung up the phone from Feng Zhiliang, made preparations, and drove to Mingshan town. Chen Ziming is mentally prepared for the various troubles that Turtle Biotechnology Company, Limited will face and is not too worried. This is the confidence brought by strong strength. Faced with the encirclement and killing of powerful aliens from other worlds who are regarded as supermen in Blue Star, he can calmly respond and kill the enemy with force, so how can he be afraid of a little trouble in Blue Star's peaceful country? When Chen Ziming rushed to the factory, the people from the city inspection team had been waiting for a long time. There were 6 official members of the inspection team, who came from Wuxi City in 2 special cars. They have a leader, a staff member and 4 medical experts. Chen Ziming entered the conference room and saw Feng Zhiliang, Chen Yiling and Tang Wenbo sitting on one side of the large conference table. There were 6 people sitting on the other side, 5 of whom were looking through paper materials at random. Only a lean old man with white hair and a rosy complexion was chatting with Tang Wenbo opposite him with a kind face. Boss, you are here. When Feng Zhiliang saw Chen Ziming coming in, he immediately stood up and introduced Chen Ziming to the leaders and experts of the inspection team present. Excuse me, leaders and experts, I didn't know the news in advance and I was negligent. Chen Ziming was neither humble nor overbearing, and politely apologized to the members of the inspection team. The leader of the inspection team smiled and said, "Those who don't know are not guilty. We are taking the liberty of visiting this time, so please bear with me, Boss Chen." Feng Jiliang introduced Chen Ziming one by one.
Among them, Mr. Qin Bingyun, an expert in the field of traditional medicine from Xia State, and Dr. Cui Maozhong, a medical expert, attracted Chen Ziming's attention. These two are truly important industry experts in this inspection team.
You are young and promising. Your R&D team should be located elsewhere, right?
I just chatted with Xiao Tang for a while. His foundation is very solid, but it is not enough to be the technical person in charge of a product like Shingue Jianshin pill. You guys work hard and strive to carry forward our country's traditional medicine and promote it to the world. Mr. Qin Bingyun's hand was very strong and warm. He held Chen Ziming's hand and started chatting. He looked nothing like the 83-year-old man introduced by Feng Jiliang. Since Mr. Qin Bingyun took the lead in bringing up the topic, Chen Ziming followed suit.
Mr. Qin, you are right.
All the company's products are developed by dedicated research teams. We have conducted in-depth research on modern biotechnology and traditional medicine for many years, and try to use modern biotechnology methods to discover the magic of our country's traditional medicine. I finally got some research results recently, so I returned to my hometown to start a business and try to launch some products that are beneficial to people's bodies. By the way, lead the folks in my hometown to make a fortune. Chen Ziming smiled and introduced Mr. Qin Bingyun and the leaders and experts of the inspection team.
Chen Ziming talked about his ideals of benefiting his hometown.
Regarding technical issues, he only mentioned that he has a professional research team.
He didn't talk about the technical details of Shingue Jianshin pills at all.
The leader of the inspection team was very satisfied with his introduction, and Mr. Qin Bingyun also praised him repeatedly.
But Dr. Cui Maozhong, another medical expert on the inspection team, was very dissatisfied.
Cui Maozhong, who is about in his early 50s and has gained some weight, has a serious face from beginning to end, looking like a technical expert who is not familiar with the world. While Chen Ziming, the leader of the team, and Mr. Qin were chatting and laughing, Cui Maozhong suddenly interrupted. Our inspection team is not concerned about the philosophy of the company, but whether the Shingue Jianshin pills have unknown side effects. As soon as he said these words, there was an instant silence, making the atmosphere a little awkward. Chen Ziming keenly felt that Cui Maozhong did not have much respect for Mr. Tan Bingyun, and Mr. Tan Bingyun obviously did not like to see Cui Maozhong.
The team leader has seen many scenes.
He smiled and said, the development philosophy of an enterprise affects the development direction of the enterprise. An enterprise with a lofty development philosophy will never do anything harmful to the people.
Boss Chen is focused on the development of his hometown.
There will definitely be no problems with the products produced by the company he founded. Otherwise, how can we be worthy of our fellow villagers in our hometown? Of course, we have a mission, and we still need to understand the situation clearly in order to rectify the name and platform of the company. With the leadership's help, the embarrassing situation was somewhat alleviated. Feng Jiliang also stood up and guided everyone to sit down at the conference table again. Because of Cui Maozhong, the atmosphere in the entire conference room was not as harmonious as it was at the beginning. Dr. Cui Maozhong, if you have any questions, please ask. Chen Ziming also put away his smile, looked at Cui Maozhong sternly, and said bluntly. Cui Maozhong looked at the notebook in front of him and asked, we have studied the formula of the turtle strengthening pills, and there is no problem. We have also seen the production workshop, it is very standard. We have read the product's ingredient inspection and hazardous substance assessment reports, and they meet the listing standards. What I want to ask now is why the efficacy of this product exceeds the normal theoretical range? Did you add any special ingredients to it? Please explain in detail. Chen Ziming was very unhappy with Cui Maozhong's attitude of interrogating prisoners, but he was not the only one in the investigation team, so he couldn't get angry on the spot. We don't dare to change the prescriptions and ingredients of drugs at will. This is illegal. Every one of our products can withstand inspection. If you don't believe it, feel free to do random inspections. As for why our products have such good results, it's because we use advanced biotechnology methods to properly process the raw materials. This is like a sesame seed. After I fried it, the sesame seed changed. The traditional medicine of our Xia kingdom is extensive and profound. There are many things in it that cannot be explained by known science. The effect cannot be judged by some standardized methods of modern medicine. So, the Shingue Jianshin pills we developed have effects beyond the scope of standard theory. What's so surprising? If the inspection team really wants to confirm whether our products have any toxic or side effects, they should apply for more stringent toxic and side effects tests on our products. Test our products using the most stringent modern medical standards. As for the core technical secrets of the product, it involves too much, so I can only say, I have no comment.
Chen Ziming gave a very formal answer to the inspection team in Cui Maozhong.
Very well said.
Many things in Xia's traditional medicine cannot be explained by modern science. They say the end of science is metaphysics.
I think this point of view is very objective. Mr. Qin Bingyun clapped his hands and applauded after hearing Chen Ziming's words. As an expert in the field of traditional medicine in Xia State, he has a deep understanding of this. For example, some herbal medicines have mysterious effects on certain diseases, but using modern scientific methods to detect and study them cannot explain the principles. Therefore, we have seen many very loose research reports that say a certain plant contains a certain biological enzyme that is beneficial to the human body. What exactly it is, I guess the researchers have not figured it out yet.
Mr. Qin, please pay attention to your current status.
We are here with tasks and responsibilities, not to participate in a technical exchange meeting.
Cui Maozhong reminded Mr. Tan Bingyun, and before Mr. Tan Bingyun could refute, he said to Chen Ziming, what core technical secrets can be leaked just by introducing them? Do you really think that what a few researchers from your company are studying is a state secret?
Cui Maozhong remained calm in the face of Chen Ziming's unceremonious answer, and just scoffed at Chen Ziming's talk of confidentiality. Now, both the people on Chen Ziming's side and the inspection team have realized that Cui Maozhong is using his status to come to trouble.
Haha, among the leaders and experts, does Dr. Cui Maozhong represent the attitude of the city's inspection team or his personal attitude? Seeing this, Chen Ziming was no longer angry.
He smiled and asked the leader, Mr. Tan, and the other two experts.
If the inspection team has this inspection attitude, I will quit the inspection team now.
Mr. Qin said with some displeasure.
Boss Chen, I'm really sorry. Our inspection team was formed in a hurry. Internal communication was not in place.
We may not have reached a consensus on some things,
but everyone is for work tasks. Although the working methods are different, the original intention is good. Dr. Cui Maozhong may be more straightforward.
The original intention of our inspection team is to understand the situation, not to hold people accountable. The leader of the team came out to smooth things over. In this case, my official answer is that the relevant issues involve company confidentiality and will not be introduced. If the inspection team determines that there is a problem with our product, it can apply to suspend the sale of our product and continue to test the product. This is just right. Our production capacity is limited.
Everyone can take a break. Chen Ziming smiled.
Since your company has this attitude, my opinion is to immediately stop the sale of the turtle strengthening pills until you provide complete evidence to prove that you have not mixed any substances other than the prescription into it. As you said, in the field of traditional medicine, there are many things that cannot be detected by modern scientific means, so there is no need for us to apply for retesting. Facing Chen Ziming's attitude, Cui Maozhong also expressed his opinion very firmly.
Chen Ziming's attitude was not good because of Cui Maozhong.
Therefore, except for Mr. Qin, no one else would stand up to oppose Cui Maozhong's well-reasoned opinions. Cui Maozhong used Chen Ziming and Mr. Qin's views on traditional medicine in Xia State to prove that the Shengue Qiangshan pills may contain substances that cannot be detected by modern scientific and technological means.
According to this logic, Chen Ziming could not refute it.
The inspection team came to such a conclusion. In the future, as long as Chen Ziming does not provide evidence to prove the innocence of the product, the Shengue Qiangshan pills may never be put on the market again.
Cui Maozhong's guess was actually not wrong.
The Shengue Qiangshan pills did contain a substance that could not be detected. This substance was the aura from another world.
Faced with such a result, Feng Jilian, Chen Yiling and Tang Wenba were very worried and dissatisfied, but Chen Ziming did not care much.
Because Chen Ziming knew very well that the inspection team that came today could not determine the fate of the Shengue Qiangshan pills. The powerful effect of the Shengue Qiangshan pills in strengthening the essence and strengthening the foundation was so eager for many people. As long as people who have taken the Shengue Qiangshan pills have verified the safety of the Shengue Qiangshan pills over time, and no one can get the secret of the Shengue Qiangshan pills from him, someone will naturally take the initiative to put the Shengue Qiangshan pills back on the market.
Dr. Cui Maozhong, you are right.
Since our product is so controversial, as long as there is a formal ban on sales, we will strictly abide by it.
Chen Ziming's statement put an end to this inspection.
The leader of the inspection team did not expect that his good intentions would lead to bad things. He is not an expert in the medical industry, and he does not understand two professional things, but he understands the truth. Cui Maozhong has reasons and evidence, and Chen Ziming is unwilling to cooperate.
As the leader of the inspection team, he certainly cannot help the object of the inspection to get away with it. Boss Chen, this is just the opinion of the experts of the inspection team. The specific conclusions will not be officially decided until the opinions are reported. I will notify you as soon as the decision is made. The leader said to Chen Ziming apologetically. You young people are too arrogant. Now you have been caught by someone, right? But don't worry, gold will always shine. Let time verify the miracle created by our traditional medicine. Mr. Qin Bingyun came over and comforted Chen Ziming. Mr. Qin is indeed an expert in the field of traditional medicine. He has lived a long life and has a thorough understanding of the problem. Mr. Qin also thought of the problems that Chen Ziming could think of. Perhaps, Cui Maozhong can also think of this. Since he chose to do this, he must have his purpose. Because of Cui Maozhong, the inspection team seemed to be looking for trouble. They had no face to stay in the Shengue pharmaceutical factory. They quickly found an excuse and left. Boss, if the Shengue Qiangshan pills are really disqualified for sale, what should we do? Feng Jiliang asked with some concern. The company's main source of income now is the Shengue Qiangshan pills. He was about to suggest that Chen Ziming prepare to produce the second batch of products, but he didn't expect this to happen. However, the company has the Shengue health-preserving accessories that are being sold and the Shengue scar-removing and whitening cream that will be launched soon, so he is not too worried about the company's future development. However, there is something wrong with what happened today. He is afraid that such things will happen one after another and ruin the company's other products. Chen Ziming certainly understands his concerns, and said to Feng Jiliang and others with a smile, "What are you afraid of? We have the core technology. If there is trouble here, I can just take you to another place and start over. Besides, things are not as bad as you think. Can a sudden visit without formal documents determine the life and death of our company? Let them do whatever they want, we will continue to do our own thing, and I don't plan to produce Shengue strengthening pills for the time being." With Chen Ziming's comfort, everyone was relieved. Although Chen Ziming said that he didn't care, someone had already started to make trouble. He must find out who was behind the scenes. At this time, Chen Shiji came over with a man wearing a custom security uniform from the security department and with a very obvious military temperament. The man was in his early 30s, about 1.75 meters tall, with a slim figure. He looked handsome, calm, and capable, the type that girls liked. "Boss, this is my comrade Tang Xiaowu. Xiaowu, this is the boss of the company, my distant brother, and also the technical director of the company, an expert in traditional medicine and biology." Chen Shiji introduced. He gave Chen Ziming a lot of titles, and it was obvious that he had spent a lot of time inviting this comrade. "Hello, boss. Welcome Brother Tang to join the company. I have been in the laboratory recently and have not come to the company. I haven't welcomed Brother Tang yet. I'm really sorry. Old Foam, please ask the canteen to arrange it. I want to get together with the brothers in the security department." Chen Ziming attaches great importance to all employees of the company, and even more to the comrades specially invited by Chen Shiji. Perhaps because of his original work, Tang Xiaowu doesn't talk much, but his words are clear and simple. Chen Ziming had a meal with the members of the company's security department. He asked Chen Shiji to introduce him to the new members of the security department one by one and build good relationships with them. After the meal, Chen Ziming, Chen Shiji and Tang Xiaowu came to a small reception room together. "I need to check Cui Maozhong's background." Chen Ziming stated his request directly. Chen Shiji smiled and said, "Boss, Xiaowu has been here for a few days and has already taken over the relevant work. Today, an inspection team suddenly came to the company. He felt it was unusual. He had already conducted some investigations on the members of the inspection team and found something. Xiaowu, tell your boss what you found. Now is the information age. A lot of people's information can be found on the internet. If this information is put in the hands of professionals, a lot of things can be seen." Tang Xiaowu nodded and introduced to Chen Ziming. Among the inspection team this time, only Cui Maozhong has some problems with his identity and background. He is likely to be detrimental to our company. He has the experience of studying abroad in his native country and is currently a technical consultant for Qiming Pharmaceutical Company, Limited, the largest pharmaceutical company in Wuxi City. I judge based on some information that he should own shares in this pharmaceutical company. And this company is related to Mingchuan Capital, an investment company in this country. Mingchuan Capital now has a big investment plan in Wuxi City. My preliminary analysis is that their main purpose of investing in Wuxi City should be to monopolize the high-quality medicinal materials market in Wuxi City. This country has a large number of pharmaceutical factories that use my country's traditional medical prescriptions. The demand for medicinal materials is very large. Their domestic medicinal materials are mainly imported from my country. And some of your recent actions, boss, are tampering with their cake. Chen Ziming didn't expect that there was such a relationship, and couldn't help but sigh. It turns out that doing something good can cause such trouble.
Tang Xiaowu had just joined the company.
From an outsider's perspective and with his professional qualities, he explained to Chen Ziming the purpose of Cui Maozhong's various performances from another aspect.
Chen Ziming has the talent of wisdom, LV3.
If there is enough information to support it, he can also think of this.
But he didn't have much time to do these things.
Cui Maozhong, Shiming Pharmaceutical Company, Limited, Mingchuan Capital.
If you clarify the relationship between these three, many things will become clear.
Everyone should be very clear about Mingchuan Capital's other purpose, which is to get the secret recipe of the turtle strengthening pills. They have tried it once using investment projects and understood the difficulty of obtaining the secret recipe, and then they launched Cui Maozhong.
Cui Maozhong's purpose should also be a test.
The capital of these countries will do whatever it takes to achieve their goals, and they are also very patient. Many good things in our country were obtained step by step by them. We also have to be careful in this regard.
Tang Xiaowu presented his analysis one by one.
After Chen Ziming listened carefully, he said, "The people in this country are really ambitious. They want whatever good stuff we have." It turns out that they monopolized the medicinal materials market in Wuxi City behind the scenes. No wonder our medicinal farmers have such a hard time growing some medicinal herbs to make money. In that case, let's play with them. Brother Tang, please clarify the situation regarding Benzigua's layout in Wuxi City.
Brother Chen, Brother Tang must ensure sufficient funds for this. When we find out their situation, we will find a way to deal with them.
Faced with the current situation, Chen Ziming was not in a hurry and just asked Tang Xiaowu to collect information. He was prepared to wait for the matter to ferment before dealing with it forcefully. The people from Benzi country were targeting him, and this time they really found the wrong person. After Chen Ziming explained everything clearly, he returned to the Yueming Lake base and returned to the other world again. Lan Zhuo and Kai Hong have recovered from their injuries. They told Chen Ziming through bubbles that Kai Hong was about to upgrade his fusion talent characteristics. Such an upgrade of fusion talent characteristics consumes a lot of evolutionary energy, which will correspondingly increase the strength of Rainbow and Lan Zhuo. As the Rui turtle's strength increases, its fighting form body will continue to grow, so there will be some movement. In the territory of this Yu tribe, it is very likely that he will be exposed. Therefore, before upgrading Rainbow's fusion talent characteristics, Chen Ziming must be notified in advance so that he and Bubbles can prepare for battle. Chen Ziming thought for a while, put on the damaged armor again, picked up the long-handled battle axe, and was ready to fight at any time. Lan Zhuo knew that Chen Ziming and Pao Pao were ready to immediately consume evolutionary energy to upgrade Rainbow's fusion talent characteristics. Chen Ziming saw that Rainbow had entered the strongest fighting form, and the upgrade began. Under the influence of evolutionary energy, Rainbow's body began to grow rapidly. Although the body growth rate of Rainbow combat form is not as fast as that of Bubble, the changes in its body growth can also be seen with the naked eye. This change continued until it completely stopped. The body diameter of Rainbow's strongest fighting form grew to about 7.5 meters. Its strongest combat form is smaller than Bubbles, but its fusion-born talents are related to strength and defense. Its attack and defense capabilities are much stronger than Bubbles. Rainbow's upgrade took a long time, and there were many Yu clan members patrolling around. A patrol team of Yu clan members had already noticed the movement here. However, due to the fierce power of the two men and the two turtles, the ordinary patrol team of the Yoyu tribe did not dare to rush forward rashly. They spread the news, and only when they gathered enough powerful tribesmen and tribal leaders and had an absolute advantage could they dare to attack the two men and two turtles. Chen Ziming and Lan Zhuo ignored the gathering of Yoyu tribe members. They waited for Rainbow's upgrade to be completed and immediately moved. There were already many Yu people around, but with Rainbow's powerful stealth ability, it still took Bubble and quietly left the circle surrounded by the Yu people. With this kind of stealth ability, coupled with the improved strength of Lan Zhuo and Kai Hong, the two of them have completely taken the initiative in the territory of the Yoyu tribe. After Rainbow took Bubble away from the gathering place of the Yu clan, she chose a direction and went to intercept the team of Yu clan members heading this way. After receiving the news, the two leaders of the Yu tribe, who were at the third level of strength, were leading the tribe's warriors toward the battle gathering place. They didn't expect that the legendary extremely ferocious and terrifying human race and Rudy Turtle would suddenly appear in front of them. Rainbow and Bubble didn't give dozens of Yu warriors from the two tribes time to react. They used their huge size and powerful strength to rush into the Yu warriors and kill dozens of first and second level Yu warriors. The team composed of fish warriors was torn apart by the impact. Lan Zhur and Chen Ziming did not attack the Yu tribe warriors, but stared closely at the two Yu tribe leaders. Lan Zhur seized the opportunity and used a water attribute energy binding to successfully restrain a Yu tribe leader. Chen Ziming's axe, Bubble and Rainbow's bite followed closely, and the two people and two turtles cooperated more and more tacitly, and killed a leader of the Yu tribe in an instant. The remaining Yu tribe leader, under the fierce pursuit of Bubble and Rainbow, did not need Lan Zhur to use the water attribute energy binding ability. They surrounded and killed the third level Yu tribe leader. The two people and two turtles continued to chase, and killed some of the Yu tribe warriors before leaving calmly. Next, the two people and two turtles used this method to appear and disappear in the territory of the Yu tribe, and specifically attacked the team of 2 or 3 Yu tribe leaders. Soon, nearly 20 Yu tribe leaders were killed by them. Faced with this situation, the tribes of the Yu tribe gave up the active search and siege of the two people and two turtles, and instead relied on the tribe for passive defense. Lan Zhur and Kaihong continued to lead Chen Ziming and Pao Pao to destroy many Yu tribes, and beat them so hard that the Yu people ran away when they saw them. Brother Chen, the fighting is almost over. Our reputation has spread to all Yu tribes. Now the Yu people are avoiding fighting, and our efficiency is too low. The Yu people have such a large territory, I wonder if they have anything hidden. If we force them too much, there may be danger. Let's leave now and continue on our way. Lan Zhur finally proposed a ceasefire. The benefits have been obtained, and she is ready to leave the Yu people's territory and continue on her way. Chen Ziming also breathed a sigh of relief. He was really afraid that if he continued to fight like this, he would attract dangers that he could not deal with. After Chen Ziming and Lan Zhur made a decision, Rainbow took Bubble and sneaked day and night, leaving the territory of the Yu people, which was like a desert in the ocean. Once they left the territory of the Yu people, the whole ocean became lively, with all kinds of marine creatures everywhere. The Yu people are really a big scourge to the ocean. No wonder the human race spared no effort to clean up the Yu people. If they are allowed to develop, this ocean will be ruined by them. Chen Ziming couldn't help but sigh. In this world, not only the human race will target the Yu people, but many other intelligent races and monsters are very hostile to the Yu people. If it weren't for the protection of the Fishman Alliance, the Yu people would have been united and exterminated by other races. These Yu people who stay in this sea area are always a scourge. If we have the ability, we still have to completely wipe them out. Chen Ziming knew the importance of resources. He felt uncomfortable when he saw the Yu people consuming marine resources without restraint. He had the idea of eliminating the Yu people. Rainbow continued to lead Bubble towards the direction of the human tribe in its impression. The farther away from the territory of the Yu people, the richer the marine resources. Bubble left Rainbow's back and began to collect various resources in the ocean. After staying on Turtle Island for a while, the two people and two turtles had eaten up Bubble's stock of seafood and food. Bubble first picked up a batch of delicious seafood, collected a batch of high-quality sea clams, and killed several sea monsters of level 1 and 2. With the strength of the two people and two turtles to roam the territory of the Yu people, they don't have to be cautious in ordinary sea areas. If those ferocious predators dare to rush out, they can only become part of Bubble's stored food. Lan Zhur and Rainbow saw Bubble collecting food and resources wantonly, and couldn't help but marvel at the size of Bubble's tortoise shell space. Among the human race, the size of the tortoise shell space of the Ruby turtle can reflect the strength of the Ruby turtle's talent and the amount of evolutionary energy. Bubble stored enough food and began to study various strange things in the ocean. As long as it and Chen Ziming are interested in something, they will collect some samples and keep them for testing with modern scientific and technological means and instruments on Blue Star. In this way, Chen Ziming and Bubble have discovered many magical things. Bubble has stored these test data in the database for future use. Relying on these discoveries, Chen Ziming does not have to worry about his subsequent development on Blue Star. Just taking something to Blue Star can cause a shock. Therefore, what Chen Ziming needs to consider is how to strike a good balance. If these things are used well,
they can develop smoothly on Blue Star. Chen Ziming will gain evolutionary energy, money, and status. Blue Star will also have unpredictable and huge development due to the materials and technology of the alien world. This is a win-win situation. Of course, if Chen Ziming is not thoughtful and has any problems on Blue Star, it will also bring endless troubles to Chen Ziming. Time passed quietly as Rainbow searched and Bubble collected resources. Lonjur and Rainbow have not found the location of the human tribe, but Rainbow has a hunch that it is getting closer and closer to the human tribe. As long as Rainbow and Bubble enter a certain range of the human tribe, they can sense the location of the Rui turtle of the human tribe through the magical sensing ability between the Rui turtles. Chen Ziming did not feel bored along the way. With a large number of samples to be tested, he assisted Bubble in testing various organisms, minerals and other substances in the ocean of the alien world while learning. Recently, he and Bubble discovered a kind of coral with very magical properties. The substance secreted by this alien coral polyp has a very peculiar microscopic material structure. After adding other substances appropriately or stimulating with electron flow, some interesting changes will occur. At present, the overlord of the Blue Star, the United States, has begun to suppress Xia country in an all-round way because of the rapid development of Xia country. In the field of chips, which represents the most advanced technology of the Blue Star, Xia country has been strictly blocked. Various sanctions and bans have continued, making Xia country's excellent enterprises miserable and the people of Xia country excited. Chen Ziming learned about the relevant situation through the internet and was also very indignant. He therefore bought many books on microelectronics technology. After he and Bubble acquired the talent of wisdom, LV3, they studied microelectronics technology in depth. Because they focused on biotechnology, they paid close attention to the development of biochip technology. After Chen Ziming and Bubble discovered the magical properties of coral, they both thought of biochips. This coral is a very good raw material for biochips. The problem we need to solve now is how to effectively control the various state changes of this coral. As long as we can find effective control methods, we may be able to successfully design a biochip that transcends the times. Chen Ziming said to Bubble with some excitement. Are you a little crazy? Our current research can only prove that the plasticity of this coral material is very high. We haven't even found an effective control method, and you are imagining biochips? It's better to be pragmatic. Find a way to give me a chance to return to Blue Star, get some evolutionary energy, and upgrade the Yi wisdom talent to LV5? Bubble asked back with some sarcasm. Chen Ziming didn't care about Peo's rudeness, he just thought he was talking about himself. However, Peo's words hit the nail on the head, breaking Chen Ziming's fantasy and bringing him back to reality. With their current level of knowledge and research conditions, they don't know how long it will take to make biochips from corals from another world. This not only requires the continued improvement of wisdom, talent and knowledge level, but also requires a certain amount of luck. The two wishful turtles, Bubble and Rainbow, are always in an unsafe environment and need to be inseparable to cope with various emergencies. If Bubble finds a reason to leave Rainbow and quietly return to Blue Star to break off the mutual induction with Rainbow, this is very unreasonable behavior. Such behavior will definitely arouse the suspicion of Lonjur and Rainbow. Their suspicions, good or bad, would not allow Chen Ziming and Pao to integrate into the human tribe in the future. Therefore, Bubble cannot return to Blue Star before finding a suitable opportunity. Seeing Blue Star's evolutionary energy but being unable to absorb it was also a torture for Bubble. Don't worry, Rainbow should be able to find the human tribe soon. Then you will have reason to cut off the connection with Rainbow. Isn't it easy to go back? Chen Ziming was also a little anxious, so he could only comfort him like this. In the following days, Chen Ziming and Pao have been conducting various experiments on coral materials. Rainbow also seemed more and more excited. Chen Ziming knew that they were not far from the human tribe where Lonjur lived. After studying and researching, Chen Ziming returned to Blue Star and learned the latest situation through Tang Xiuwu. He would also search for some information on the internet. In the past, he only knew that the scale of Japan's overseas investment was very large, but he had not learned it in depth. You really don't know until you know it. It turns out that there is a hidden empire on Blue Star that Japan controls with huge funds. Land, food, mineral resources, and high-quality assets in all walks of life. Only Chen Ziming can't think of it. There is no aspect that Japan has not involved. After Tang Xiaowu's investigation, the specific situation of Mingchuan capital and their investment layout in Wuxi City gradually surfaced. Wuxi City is mountainous.
As the saying goes, you rely on the mountains to eat the mountains. From ancient times to the present, the people of Wuxi City have relied on the mountains to survive. In this era, most natural resources are no longer allowed to be developed at will. Wuxi City uses its inherent geographical and climatic conditions to vigorously develop the medicinal material planting industry. In recent years, Wuxi City has developed into one of the most important medicinal material planting bases in Xia country. In order to develop medicinal material planting and related supporting industries, Wuxi City vigorously attracts foreign investment. Mingchuan Capital took advantage of this opportunity to enter Wuxi City in a big way. On the surface, they promoted the rapid development of Wuxi City's medicinal material planting industry through modern planting technology training, capital loans, and other means. Secretly, they supported and controlled the middle and upper reaches of the medicinal material market through various means, and gradually controlled the entire Wuxi City's medicinal material-related industries. And based on this, they tried to control the entire Xiagua medicinal material market. Their ambitions are not small. This situation was found by Tang Xiaowu, and Xiagua was certainly more aware of it. However, due to the restrictions of some trade and investment rules, and the fact that various places sometimes pursue visible immediate interests for their own rapid development, as a result, investment companies such as Mingchuan Capital can use their own huge advantages to be invincible within the scope permitted by the rules. Wuxi Qiming Pharmaceutical Company, Limited is one of the important companies invested by Mingchuan Capital, with a very large investment amount and scale. On the surface, Qiming Pharmaceutical Company also has several common finished medicine products, but the main business of this company is to do rough processing of medicinal materials. The high-quality medicinal materials purchased at low prices in Wuxi City are exported to Japan after simple rough processing, providing high-quality raw materials for various pharmaceutical companies in Japan. With the continuous development and growth of Qiming Pharmaceuticals, the entire Wuxi City medicinal materials acquisition market has actually been controlled by them. Mingchuan Capital's larger investment project in Wuxi City is to prepare to lay out the national medicinal materials market on this basis. From the perspective of Wuxi City, such an investment project can indeed bring huge benefits to Wuxi City. As for the plot of Mingchuan Capital in Japan, it is not a problem to be considered at the level of Wuxi City. For Mingchuan Capital, Wuxi City has such a good situation. As long as it is operated patiently, the future prospects are unlimited. At this time, Chen Ziming, a young man who does not play by the rules, suddenly appeared. Just after making a little money, he bought the medicinal materials from the farmers at a high price. This behavior of not caring about gains and losses in disrupting the Wuxi City medicinal materials market is of course intolerable. Bringing down the company of Chen Ziming, the second-generation country bumpkin, and getting the ancient prescription that he got from nowhere became one of Mingchuan Capital's important tasks in Wuxi City. Try to acquire first. Anything that can be done with money is not a problem. If the acquisition fails, talk about cooperation. As long as the cooperation is successful, experienced investment companies have countless means to get what they want. If cooperation fails, then choose to suppress it, destroy a company in Xiagua, and then acquire it at a low price. There are some risks in doing so, but as long as it is properly operated and does not touch the bottom line of the law, there will be no big problems. Chen Ziming's refusal, the report and maintenance of the relevant responsible leaders of Mingshan Town, cut off Mingchuan Capital's idea of direct acquisition and cooperation. What they are doing now is to use the resources in their hands to bring down Chen Ziming's company as soon as possible. Cui Maozhong's carefully prepared inspection report was submitted, like a stone sinking into the sea, and there was no news. However, the Xingue strengthening pills of Xingue Biotechnology Company, Limited have not been sold on the market for a long time. Judging from the inspection situation, the factory has no plans to continue production. Cui Maozhong also indirectly completed the task. According to the investigation department of Mingchuan Capital, Chen Ziming's assets are limited, and the total sales volume of the company's only product, Xingue Qiangshan pills, is also limited. Chen Ziming is investing in fixed asset construction regardless of cost, purchasing medicinal materials from farmers regardless of gains and losses, and carrying out rough processing. After precise calculations by the investigation department, it will take less than 2 months for Chen Ziming's Xingue Biotechnology Company, Limited to run out of funds and enter the stage of bankruptcy. They are waiting for this opportunity. Chen Ziming figured out Mingchuan Capital's layout in Wuxi City and felt deeply that the development of traditional medicine in Xiagua was difficult. Because of its special theoretical system, many things in traditional medicine in Xiagua cannot be verified by modern scientific methods. This led to a large number of doctors in Xiagua who studied modern medicine represented by Western medicine and questioned traditional medicine. In addition, for a long time, a large number of scammers who claimed to be the descendants of traditional medicine emerged in Xiagua and cheated everywhere, which made ordinary people have a bad impression of traditional medicine. During this period, Benzi and other Western countries, starting with the public opinion they controlled, advocated modern medicine based on Western medicine, supported various people, and slandered Xia's traditional medicine. This long-term public opinion trend in Xia that was not conducive to traditional medicine has greatly affected the protection and development of traditional medicine, and thus affected the development of related industries. Benzi, who learned from Xia, therefore gained huge benefits from Xia. They bought out excellent traditional medical companies in Xia that could not survive at low prices, searched for traditional medical secrets in Xia, and then changed the appearance of these ancestral things in Xia and turned them into Benzi's things. Then they said shamelessly that the true inheritance of Xia's ancient civilization was in Benzi. However, Xia itself fell into various patent barriers of Western medicine. The common drugs abroad had to be obtained at a huge price by the people of Xia. This led to Western countries almost monopolizing the pharmaceutical industry in Blue Star. With the continuous development of Xia, Xia realized the importance of traditional medicine at all levels. With the joint efforts of all parties, traditional medicine in Xia country has shown signs of revival. And the increasingly smart netizens in Xia country have gradually learned the truth of the matter and started to dominate the direction of public opinion in Xia country. Mingchuan capital of Japan mainly invests in the pharmaceutical field, and its understanding of the jewelry industry is not so professional. Just when Mingchuan capital was investigating Chen Ziming and Xingue Biotechnology Company, Limited, Xingue Biotechnology's second product, Xingue Health Jewelry, was launched in a high-profile manner. Because the investigation department was unfamiliar with the jewelry market, their investigation and evaluation report had not yet come out, and the company's actions against Xingue Biotechnology Company, Limited in the pharmaceutical industry began. The larger the body, the slower the reaction speed. With the current size and huge layout of Mingchuan capital, it takes a certain amount of time from discovering new situations to making appropriate responses. Just when Mingchuan Capital's action group in the pharmaceutical industry of Xingue Biotechnology Company, Limited was waiting for Xingue Biotechnology Company, Limited to get into trouble due to the suspension of the sale of Xingue strengthening pills, the sales of Xingue Health Jewelry became popular. After the launch conference of Xingue Health Jewelry, media reporters who actually experienced the product published relatively objective articles and videos in their respective media. Fans who were lucky enough to win the customized version award spared no effort to recommend the product. Driven by the fans, the first batch of lucky fans who got the customized version of the Xingue Health bracelet basically posted their product experience videos online. Many lucky fans also seized this opportunity to continuously update the experience videos of the Xingue Health bracelet, thereby earning a lot of traffic. The second-generation rich fan who claimed to buy Xingue Health pills to raise a dog is a typical representative of them. He got the customized Xingue Health bracelet with carved Xingue bubbles from some lucky fan who needed money. Then, he started a show with continuous videos and live broadcasts, attracting a large number of fans through his unique identity and domineering and funny style. First, let's do a comparative test of the quality of materials. This is our protagonist today. The Xingue Bubble Fan's special customized health bracelet. These are all kinds of jade and gemstones that we can find at home. Their value, the cheapest one is several times that of the Xingue Health bracelet. As for how much the expensive ones are worth, I won't disclose it here casually, lest someone report me for showing off my wealth. We will now use professional equipment and high-definition cameras to conduct comparative tests on them. This is a comparative test video of a second-generation rich fan. The test result shows that the material used in the Xingue Health bracelet is more perfect than the most precious jade in his collection. Artificially made materials are indeed more perfect than naturally formed materials. However, as long as this kind of artificial material is rare, its quality is also inestimable. If I were the boss of Xingue Biological Company, I would strictly limit the production and make this material the most precious material in the world. Of course, this material also has a most amazing function, which is that it can produce a mysterious energy field that is beneficial to physical health. We will do a live broadcast of a professional test of the mysterious energy field later. If this mysterious energy field really exists, then this material is already the most precious material in the world. That Boss Chen sells health accessories made of this material at this price. I would like to be the first to call him a living bodhisattva.
The live broadcast of the professional test of the mysterious energy field by the rich second-generation fan attracted a large number of fans to watch. He is not short of money, and his ability to use money is better than Chen Ziming. The rich second-generation fan invited a professional testing team to use very professional testing equipment to conduct radiation tests on the Shengue health bracelet. First, various harmful radiations are detected, which is one of the most concerned issues. After testing, the Shengue health bracelet showed excellent performance in all indicators. Then, the professional team conducted a comprehensive test on the Shengue health bracelet. Unfortunately, even the professional team hired at a high price could not detect the mysterious energy field generated by the Shengue health bracelet. Unfortunately, it seems that even advanced professional testing equipment cannot detect the so-called mysterious energy field. But, don't go away. The mysterious energy field that cannot be detected by equipment and instruments does not mean that it does not exist. My sixth sense tells me that we living creatures seem to be able to instinctively sense the existence of this mysterious energy field. The external manifestation is that I really want to wear it. Wearing it makes my whole body feel inexplicably comfortable. If I use people to test, everyone may think that I will use money to make people lie. If I change animals to test, especially find some animals with no IQ to test, everyone will not think I am cheating, right? Xiao AI. You can come over. The second-generation rich fan shouted, and a very strong and energetic husky dog suddenly rushed into the live camera, excitedly circling around his hand holding the bracelet. He changed his hand to hold the bracelet, and the husky dog followed in another direction, always trying to get as close to the bracelet as possible. Then, the second-generation rich fans found various animals, even caterpillars and earthworms, which would instinctively approach the bracelet within a certain distance. Everyone has seen that the test results show that within a certain distance, all creatures, including us humans, instinctively want to approach the bracelet. This test can indirectly prove that the materials used in the health accessories of Shengue Biological Company are indeed beneficial to various creatures. I am not sure whether the mysterious energy field is generated, but we have measured the efficacy of the mysterious energy field. This test also tells us that when we take the health accessories of Shengue Biological Company out in the future, we must pay attention to keeping a distance from various animals and insects, so as not to attract a bunch of animals and insects. The series of professional test videos and live broadcasts of the second-generation rich fans have caused a huge sensation on the internet. Many people still think that the second-generation rich fans have some relationship with Shengue Biotechnology Company, Limited, and they are so hard to help promote the products. In fact, Chen Ziming does not know this mysterious second-generation rich who has never shown his face. With the second-generation rich fans taking the lead, more and more videos about Shengue health accessories are posted online. People with insomnia and subhealth are everywhere, and many of the older ones have chronic diseases. As long as they wear Shengue health accessories, the physical condition of these people can be significantly improved. Normal people wearing it will get better and better. Netizens found that the Shengue health jewelry seems to be very suitable for gifts, especially for elders, children, and relatives, and what they send is real health. The 1,000 pieces of jewelry prepared by Chen Ziming were sold out quickly. The huge sales amount, as long as Chen Ziming does not extract the cost from it, this money is enough to support Shengue Biotechnology Company, Limited for a long time. Even if this money is used to purchase medicinal materials in Wuxi City, it can greatly stir up the entire Wuxi City medicinal materials purchase market. The turtle health jewelry is very popular, and Chen Ziming has no shortage of sea clam shells. As long as the machine is turned on, a large number of health jewelry can be produced. The company's security department is becoming stronger and stronger under the continuous improvement of professionals such as Chen Shiji and Tang Xiaowu. Chen Ziming can safely put these valuable products in the company's warehouse. Chen Yuling's marketing and sales departments can formulate sales strategies based on market demand and no longer need to apply for products from Chen Ziming. Xiaogua has no shortage of rich people. After confirming the safety of the turtle health jewelry, many people are willing to buy it and try it on. Even if the health effect of the jewelry is exaggerated, its excellent material and artistic design and production are worth collecting and playing with. The increasing sales of the turtle health jewelry completely solved the funding problem of the Turtle Biotechnology Company, Limited. Mingchuan Capital was caught off guard by the rapidly changing situation. Now with new hot-selling products, even if the turtle health pills are banned under their operation, it will not affect the development of the Turtle Biotechnology Company, Limited. Moreover, from the fact that Cui Mahjong's inspection report has not received a response, it can be seen that the hope of banning the sale of Shengue Changshan pills is very slim. Just as Mingchuan Capital was preparing to adjust its plan to deal with Chen Ziming and Xinguo Biotechnology Company, Limited based on the latest investigation results of the investigation department, Xinguo Biotechnology Company, Limited's third product was announced to be launched. As soon as Xinguo Scar Removal and Whitening Cream was qualified for listing, Chen Ziming provided a sufficient amount of pearl powder to allow the newly rebuilt production line of the pharmaceutical factory to produce at full capacity. There was no press conference for the launch of the new product this time, and the two video platform accounts did not promote it in advance. There was only one product promotion CG video produced by Chen Ziming and Pao Pao himself, which creatively and novelly introduced the Xinguo Scar Removal and Whitening Cream. Xinguo Biotechnology Company, Limited has accumulated a huge reputation on the internet because of the first two products. Whether it is fans who support it or ordinary netizens who question it, they are full of curiosity about the company that develops and produces these two products. Everyone is still very much looking forward to the third product of Xinguo Biotechnology Company, Limited, and they all want to see what kind of new product such a magical company will come up with. Therefore, after the promotional CG video of Xinguo Scar Removal and Whitening Cream was released on the official accounts of Xinguo Bubble and Xinguo Biology, it immediately attracted a lot of attention. The first product is a health product for strengthening the foundation. The second product is a beautiful jewelry for health preservation. Unexpectedly, this third product is still aimed at women who love beauty. Scar removal and whitening. I don't know how many women's dreams are. If this product really has the effect introduced in the promotional video, then the women of our Xia country will be crazy about it. It seems that the products developed by Xinguo Biology have never been falsely advertised in terms of function. What everyone questions most is whether there are unknown safety risks behind its powerful effects. Pure Xia medicine products passed down by our ancestors, what safety risks can there be? Those Western medicines, all of which have alarming side effects, are still being used all over the world. I think some people just can't bear to see good products appear in our Xia country, so they hire internet trolls to slander our excellent products everywhere. You people who don't buy products, question this and that online, can you help us cure diseases and solve problems? Now the Xinguo Qianshan pills have been discontinued due to your doubts, and those of us who are waiting to buy them to save our lives can't wait to say hello to your ancestors for 10 generations. After fermenting over time, the public opinion on the internet has undergone some changes. With the help of this public opinion, the Xinguo Scar Removal and Whitening Cream was sold out as soon as it was launched. Now only the official account of Xinguo Biology is selling the Xinguo Scar Removal and Whitening Cream, and the price is based on the different packaging grams and the most expensive whitening skin care products on the market. Chen Ziming's pricing strategy is mainly because he is afraid that the price will be too cheap, which will cause a frenzy. This kind of product is also a daily consumable. If the output is too large, it will be troublesome for him to collect and process the sea clam pearls. Moreover, the nature of products with scar removal and whitening effects is different from that of Xinguo strengthening pills and Xinguo health jewelry, so Chen Ziming does not need to make concessions. Chen Ziming believes that as long as the beauty-loving women in Xiaogui use Xinguo scar removing and whitening cream, they will definitely not go back to those equally expensive internationally renowned skin care products. After using Xinguo scar removing and whitening cream, the skin becomes better and naturally very beautiful, and it may even save a lot of money on buying other cosmetics. This time, will it be the internationally renowned cosmetics companies that come to trouble us? Chen Ziming saw the terrifying sales speed of Xinguo scar removing and whitening cream and thought of this question. It is not known whether the internationally renowned cosmetics companies will come. Chen Ziming only knows that Mingchuan Capital and the companies and individuals under its control will definitely continue to cause trouble. In response to the situation that more and more people are applying to buy Xinguo strengthening pills, Chen Ziming specially prepared a batch of sea clam meat, processed and disguised it in the Yueming Lake factory area, and then transported it to the Xinguo pharmaceutical factory. The Xinguo strengthening pills production line of the Xinguo pharmaceutical factory has finally been reopened after a long period of suspension. The number of Xinguo strengthening pills produced this time is even greater than the first batch. Chen Ziming took out half of the products, which were only available to special groups of people. The remaining half of the products were put into the live broadcast room for limited sales in batches. So far, after Chen Ziming's busy work, the 3 products he and Pao Pao developed for Xinguo Biotechnology Company, Limited have all been officially launched for sale. The 3 products were sold at the same time, which was unprecedented. Every product was sold out in an instant after it was released, and the enthusiasm of fans and netizens can be seen. In particular, the newly launched Shingue scar removal and whitening cream was broadcast live by female fans and netizens who moaned 3 times online even if they were not sick. The Shingue scar removal and whitening cream has a clearly visible scar removal effect, and the whitening and skin improvement effects that other products cannot match have made the female fans and netizens who have not yet bought the product envious. Strongly protest against the hunger marketing of Shingue scar removal and whitening cream. We will organize a group to go to Mingshan Town, Wuxi City. We will supervise the Shingue pharmaceutical factory to produce Shingue scar removal and whitening cream. Sisters, I think we should organize a group to block their boss who raises turtles. If he doesn't give us Shingue scar removal and whitening cream, we will steal his turtles. Girls can think of any way to be beautiful. With such a group of supporters, Chen Ziming and Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited can easily deal with many troubles. Chen Ziming saw the horror of Xiaogua's female fans. Mingshan Town really welcomed a group of female tourists who wanted to visit the Shingue pharmaceutical factory and asked about Chen Ziming's situation everywhere. Consumers came to visit the factory, of course, they could not be bluntly turned away. After discussing with Feng Jiliang, Chen Yiling, and Chen Shiji, Chen Ziming decided to select an opening time every week according to the situation to allow consumers to visit the open area of the factory. This is beneficial to the long-term development of the company, but it will increase the burden on the security department, and the company's security system must be improved accordingly. The security department's work is relatively easy now, and we need to add some work tasks. Chen Shiji expressed his opinion. We can set up a product exhibition area in the factory and add some product trials and experience activities. Chen Yiling thought of the company's only experience store and proposed the idea of building a product exhibition area and experience area in the factory. In order to give visiting consumers a better visiting experience, the open area needs to be transformed. Feng Jiliang also put forward his opinion. For this matter, you should come up with a plan as soon as possible, try it out first, and then slowly improve it. Those female fans are coming fiercely, I have to hide first. Chen Ziming found a good excuse and became a hands-off boss. At this time, he received an urgent message from Bubble and had to return to the other world immediately. In the other world, Bubble and Rainbow sensed other Rui turtles again. When Chen Ziming returned to Bubble's tortoise shell space and prepared for battle, Rainbow and Bubble were already rushing towards the direction of the Rui turtles. In the absence of an emergency, ordinary Rui turtles will not easily send sensing information to the outside world. In addition, in this area, only the human tribe where Lan Zhuer lives is known to exist. In less than 10 minutes, Chen Ziming was able to sense the battle in the distance through Bubble's perception ability. Sensing the danger, the 2 Rui turtles moved faster. Soon, Chen Ziming saw that 2 Rui turtles, about 6 meters in combat form, were fighting with a monster that was much smaller than them. The monster, with a fish body and a snake tail, swam back and forth between the 2 Rui turtles as if playing, occasionally swinging its tail and hitting the 2 Rui turtles hard, causing their shells to crack and scarred. The 2 Rui turtles used all their strength to fight hard, but the difference in combat power between the two sides was huge, and they could not hurt each other at all. Looking at the situation on the battlefield, if the monster did not play with the 2 Rui turtles, the 2 Rui turtles would have died long ago. The intelligent race, the Tiger Dragon clan? Chen Ziming saw the image of the monster clearly, and there was an introduction to it in the human race's inherited knowledge. The Tiger Dragon clan is an intelligent race with a strange appearance, a fish body and a snake tail. They have completely opposite characteristics to the swimming fish race. The race is rare, but the individual strength is strong. Chen Ziming learned from Lan Zhuer that among the intelligent races in this area, the Tiger Dragon clan is one of the strongest races, but their number is small and their whereabouts are uncertain, which makes them very mysterious. I didn't expect to meet the Tiger Dragon clan here, and a tiger dragon that was playing tricks on the human Rui turtle. Save people. Before Chen Ziming could think about it, Lan Zhuer immediately sent a message. Rainbow directly entered the strongest combat form, and rushed to the battlefield with all her strength. Pao Pao was lazy, maintaining her original size, and lying on Rainbow's back. The Rui turtle can change its size at will. People who are not particularly familiar with the Rui turtle cannot tell the true strength of the Rui turtle from its size. With Rainbow charging in front, Bubble can just hide behind and respond according to the actual battlefield situation. The Tiger Dragon found Rainbow and Bubble, and the 2 Rui turtles also saw the charging Rainbow, and they seemed a little excited. The Tiger Dragon didn't seem to want to kill the Rui turtle. It suddenly accelerated and gave the 2 Rui turtles a heavy tail whip, and the 2 Rui turtles flew out. Then, the tiger dragon stopped in place somewhat complacently, waiting provocatively for Rainbow and Bubble to rush up. The survival rules of the other world are very primitive, and fighting will happen if there is a disagreement. What's more, this tiger dragon beat the two Rui turtles so miserably. Moreover, judging from the performance of Rainbow and the two Rui turtles, they should know each other. Rainbow rushed up and started biting without saying a word. Bang! The tiger dragon, which is less than half the size of Rainbow, whipped Rainbow's head with its long snake tail like lightning, and a huge force mixed with terrifying energy whipped Rainbow back again and again. But Rainbow relied on its size and brute force to keep attacking the tiger dragon, trying to bite it. The tiger dragon's movements were very agile, and its attacks were blessed with special power, becoming extremely terrifying. Rainbow's head had been whipped to pieces. The tiger dragon was agile and powerful in attack. Rainbow, who had evolved in both strength and defense, was completely restrained. Boom! Rainbow suddenly sprayed out an explosive water ball, and the explosion caused the tiger dragon to dodge, but it didn't have any effect. Rainbow, who was at level 3, was absolutely passive in the battle with the tiger dragon. The tiger dragon's strength must be more than level 2. It still had many fighting methods that it hadn't used, but it had already beaten Rainbow without any ability to fight back. Facing the arrogant tiger dragon, Lonjour suddenly appeared on Rainbow's back and used the water attribute energy binding ability on the tiger dragon. Chirp! The tiger dragon felt the restraint of its body and finally made a strange cry. A rotating special energy suddenly appeared, enveloped the tiger dragon, and instantly broke through the water attribute energy restraint of Lonjour. Then, under the blessing of this rotating energy, the tiger dragon accelerated again, and rushed towards Lonjour, who had just appeared with a high-speed rotating water flow. Lonjour held a spear and calmly waited for the battle on the back of Rainbow. Chen Kaihong, who knew that the tiger dragon's attack was terrifying, took the initiative to rush towards the tiger dragon head-on. This time, Rainbow used claws and bites to try its best to block the tiger dragon's attack route. But while the tiger dragon was moving at high speed, it was also extremely flexible. Its body was like a flexible snake. With superb body skills, it cleverly passed through the gap between Rainbow's attacks. The tiger dragon's claws with sharp nails suddenly grabbed Lonjour on Rainbow's back. At this time, Rainbow was powerless. Facing such an attack, Lonjour still had a way out, which was to return to Rainbow's tortoise shell space to avoid it. But Lonjour did not choose to retreat. The water-attributed energy dragon wrapped in the spear in her hand roared silently, and rushed towards the tiger dragon with the spear stabbed by Lonjour. Lonjour saw the tiger dragon's fish mouth grinning, as if mocking her. Lonjour's spear rolled up the water dragon and accurately hit the claws of the tiger dragon. The rotating energy on the tiger dragon, like an electric drill, drilled through the water dragon, and through the alloy spear, it was about to drill into Lonjour's body. At this critical moment, Lonjour practiced the energy obtained by the ocean storm visualization diagram, and all of it was put into operation. She also imitated the tiger dragon and formed a whirlwind outside her body to resist the erosion of the tiger dragon's power. Bang! Under the huge force, Lonjour flew back several steps on the back of the Rainbow. She blocked the rotating energy of the tiger dragon, but could not offset the power of the tiger dragon. The tiger dragon, which is much larger than the human race, did not retreat a step, but continued to follow Lonjour's figure. With a twitch of its flexible snake tail, Lonjour flew away from the back of the Rainbow. The human race that left the Rui turtle lost the greatest security guarantee. The tiger dragon must know this secret. It ignored the threat of the Rainbow and continued to chase Lonjour. Boom! The bubble, who had been motionless, suddenly entered the strongest combat form. Its huge body of more than 8 meters stood between the tiger dragon and Lonjour, and took the attack from the tiger dragon. Come to my side. Chen Ziming also appeared on Bubble's back. He signaled to Lonjour, who was pulled out of Rainbow's back armor. Lonjour understood and jumped up to Bubble's back, standing with Chen Ziming. Without Lonjour's concern, Rainbow began to calm down and used its strength, defense and water control ability to cooperate with Bubble and Chen Ziming and Lonjour on Bubble's back to deal with the flexible and powerful tiger dragon. Lonjour stopped attacking. She focused on using the water attribute energy to restrain the tiger dragon, which was extremely fast. Although the tiger dragon had a way to instantly remove Lonjour's water attribute energy restraint, this restraint attack would still have some impact on its movements, causing a brief pause. As long as the tiger dragon pauses, the two Rui turtles, Rainbow and Bubble, will rush over and launch the most ferocious attack. However, their attacks still cannot touch the tiger dragon's body.
The two Rui turtles that were teased by the tiger dragon at the beginning recovered and swam over excitedly. Rainbow immediately communicated with the Rui turtles to tell them not to come over. The participation of Rui turtles with insufficient strength will not only not increase the overall combat power, but may also drag down the current main force of the battle. The two Rui turtles watched the battle as they were told and no longer approached the battlefield. Chen Ziming and Lan Zhuer, 2 people and 2 turtles, still could not gain an advantage with 4-1, the tiger dragon was too fast. This tiger dragon's wind control talent is much stronger than the flying arrowfish. Chen Ziming concentrated his mind and stared at the very calm tiger dragon, and couldn't help but sigh. As an intelligent creature, the tiger dragon looks like a monster, but their wisdom is no different from that of humans. Therefore, they can use their powerful wind control talent to perfection. They are all as swift as the wind, and their attack and defense capabilities are very strong. Chen Ziming is only responsible for protecting Lan Zhuer. Whenever the tiger dragon wants to attack Lan Zhuer, he will chop it with all his strength, using attack instead of defense, so that the tiger dragon dare not approach. Chen Ziming's energy obtained from practicing the Pango Kaitian visualization method and the axe skills he mastered are very sharp. Every time he chops with all his strength with the alloy long-handled battle axe, he can make the arrogant tiger dragon afraid. Chen Ziming's attack already has a hint of Pango Kaitian and the artistic conception of breaking the law with force. Every time the tiger dragon wants to use body skills to dodge the axe and get close to Chen Ziming and Lan Zhuer, it will feel a little palpitation, so it has to give up. The tiger dragon cannot attack Lan Zhuer and Chen Ziming, and can only attack Bubble and Rainbow, the 2 Rui turtles. Its attack caused great damage to Bubble and Rainbow, but the Rui turtle had strong defense and recovery ability, and with Bubble's self-healing, LV5, and Pure Lotus, LV4, talents, it was also very difficult for the tiger dragon to severely injure Bubble and Rainbow. Bang bang bang! The tiger dragon did not hold back and attacked Bubble and Rainbow with all his strength, making the 2 Rui turtles look very miserable. However, the 2 Rui turtles were always able to move freely and their combat power was not reduced, which made the very confident tiger dragon feel a little unhappy. After a period of entanglement, Chen Ziming finally understood that this tiger dragon, like Lan Zhuer and Rainbow, was at level 3. It was able to fight 4 people without losing, thanks to the tiger dragon's racial advantage and wind control talent. Under the same strength level, the tiger dragon can generally fight 2 people at one against the combination of the human race and the Rui turtle. The lower the strength level, the stronger the tiger dragon's racial advantage. When the strength of the human race and the Rui turtle breaks through to level 4 and has more means of attack, the racial advantage of the tiger dragon will become weaker and weaker. The situation of Chen Ziming and Bubble is different. They are only level 2 now. When their strength is increased to level 3, they should be able to easily suppress this arrogant tiger dragon. In fact, Chen Ziming and Lan Zhuer both saw that this tiger dragon had no intention of killing. Otherwise, the 2 Rui turtles and the human race with the blood contract would have been killed long ago. The tiger dragon continued to beat Rainbow and Bubble, then turned around and swam away very unhappy. Just left like that? This tiger dragon's behavior is really weird. Chen Ziming said with some confusion. Lan Zhuer beside him seemed to know the reason, and explained with some pride, "We have Grandpa here, these tiger dragons dare not do anything to us." After listening to Lan Zhuer's explanation, Chen Ziming finally determined that this place was not far from the human tribe where Lan Zhuer lived. The grandfather in Lan Zhuer's mouth was an old man in her human tribe who served as the inheritor, guardian, runemaster and other identities. No one knew the old man's age, but they only knew that when all the people in the tribe were young, the old man was the grandfather of the tribe. Therefore, everyone called him Grandpa. Seeing the tiger dragon leave, the 2 scarred Rui turtles immediately swam over happily. Seeing them, Rainbow smiled, "Hurricane, Kayun, Lanfeng and Ziyan are here." Next, it was the scene of human relatives and friends gathering that Chen Ziming had never seen in this alien world. 2 young people, a man and a woman, who looked younger than Lan Zhuer, came out of their respective Rui turtles. They also looked very embarrassed, and obviously they had been teased by the tiger dragon. "Sister Zhuer, you're finally back." The girl with a round face and a very cute look rushed over to Lan Zhuer while shouting when she saw her. The boy was a little more shy and followed the girl closely, stepping onto the Rainbow's back armor. "Sister Zhuer, you haven't come back for so long, so you went out to find a lover. Are you my future brother-in-law? You're so handsome." The round-faced girl saw Chen Ziming standing next to Lan Zhuer and taking off his helmet, and she recognized him without any shyness.
After hearing what the cute round-faced girl said, Chen Ziming smiled slightly and did not make any excuses.
Lan Zhuo was not embarrassed at all.
She smiled and said, Ziyun, this is brother Chen Ziming.
He saved me from danger many times when I was trapped. He is very kind to me. Brother Chen has an extraordinary background. Our tribe is too small and is just a temporary residence.
She was tactfully reminding the girl named Ziyun not to talk about this matter in front of Chen Ziming.
Ziyun smiled and greeted Chen Ziming. Hello, Brother Chen. Thank you for saving Sister Zhuo. Chen Ziming also smiled and said, Sister Ziyun, hello. This is Lan Feng. Although he is a little shy, he and Sister Ziyun are a pair. Lan Zhuo introduced to Chen Ziming. Hello, Brother Chen.
Lan Feng greeted Chen Ziming shyly. He is very handsome, about the same height as Chen Ziming, and looks thin, but in fact, his body is full of muscles with great power.
Hello, Lan Feng. Chen Ziming responded very friendly.
These two, I grew up with them, and they are also the main members of our tribe's hunting team.
This is Ziyun's Rui Turtle Kaiyun, and this is Lan Feng's Rui Turtle Hurricane. This is Brother Chen's Rui Turtle Pao Pao. Lan Zhuo continued to introduce them to everyone.
Soon, everyone became familiar with them. Especially the four Rui turtles, their clan is very special and they are very close to each other. Chen Ziming saw the injuries on Lan Feng, Ziyun, Hurricane, and Kaiyun, and asked Pao Pao to treat them first. It turns out that Brother Chen is such a powerful healer.
No wonder you can save Sister Zhuo. Ziyun felt the powerful pure lotus energy transmitted by Pao Pao and said with some surprise.
It is very difficult for the human race in the other world to obtain evolutionary energy, and the first thing to consider is the ability to protect themselves. Therefore, before reaching the fourth level of strength, the human race will generally focus on improving the Rui turtle and its own strength. When it has a strong combat power and can protect itself, it will consider fusing the Rui turtle with auxiliary spiritual objects. The human race further transfers to other professions by fusing the Rui turtle with auxiliary spiritual objects of different characteristics, such as healers, rune masters, forgers, pharmacists, builders, planters, animal trainers, etc., involving all aspects of the development of the human race. As long as there is a need, the human race can always find a suitable spiritual object to let the Rui turtle fuse and evolve, so as to develop various unique professions. This is the pure lotus spiritual object that Brother Chen specially let Bubble fuse in order to save me. Lan Zhuo was very moved by what Chen Ziming did for her, but she was not good at expressing it because of her living environment.
Brother Chen, you are really amazing. No wonder Sister Zhuo said that you have an extraordinary origin. With the strength of level 2, you and Bubble can fight against the Tiger Dragon. This is when Bubble has merged with the auxiliary spiritual object of Jinglian. If Bubble had merged with all the spiritual objects that improve combat power, the Tiger Dragon would definitely not be able to escape just now. Ziyun couldn't help but praise, and Lan Feng beside her agreed deeply and nodded from time to time. Chen Ziming responded with a smile and didn't say much.
Some things are better not to be said so clearly, otherwise, the more you say, the more loopholes there will be. It's okay to deal with these young people now, but in front of the old man who inherits the tribe, many things will be difficult to explain.
So, if he can't say it, he won't say it.
After treatment, everyone's injuries have been alleviated and no longer affect their actions. Lan Feng and Ziyun went out this time to help the tribe collect a relatively rare medicinal material.
Although they left the sensing range of the tribe's Rui turtle, they were not far from the tribe. As long as you move forward a distance in the direction of the tribe, you can clearly sense the location of the tribe. This area is considered the outer area of the human tribe, and the danger is not too great.
With Chen Ziming's current lineup of 4 people and 4 turtles, plus the deterrence of the nearby human tribe, there are not many things to be afraid of. The 4 people and 4 turtles floated directly to the surface of the sea, and the 4 people finally didn't have to communicate awkwardly in the seawater environment. After the human race and the Rui turtle secret blood contract, they will gain some ordinary abilities from the Rui turtle, such as survival, fighting, and communication in the water, which are not a problem. But the human race is a terrestrial creature, and still likes to live under the blue sky and white clouds. The 4 people and 4 turtles only move forward on the sea for half an hour, and the Rui turtles successfully sensed the location of the tribe. Until this time, Lan Zhuo, who had been away from the tribe for more than half a year, was really relieved. And Chen Ziming, who has been looking for the human race in the other world again and wants to integrate into the human world in the other world, is also full of expectations.
Octopus Island is the island where the human tribe where Lan Zhuo lives is located.
It is not large in area, and the natural environment is relatively harsh. It is famous for its abundance of octopuses. It is impossible to know exactly how long the human tribe on the island was established. The human tribe has experienced ups and downs over the years, and has experienced countless crises, but it finally survived and stands to this day. However, the population of the tribe has always been small, and including Lonjour, who was about to return, there are exactly 99 people. Some of these people have lived in the tribe for many generations and have been passed down to this day. Some people joined halfway, including wandering humans and discovered amateurs, with various origins. Because the tribe has human inheritors, those who joined the tribe have obtained human inheritance, contracted Rui turtle, and have a certain strength. And the human race is just like other creatures. The stronger the strength, the more difficult it is to reproduce. In addition, the population of a tribe is too small, there has been no foreign population for many years, and intermarriage is very frequent, which has reached the point where the normal quality of the population is affected. Many young people can no longer find suitable partners in the tribe and have children. This makes it difficult for the population of the tribe to grow. And the human tribe is always facing crises. From time to time, people die in battle or disappear. Ordinary people can't survive, let alone let ordinary people reproduce. Therefore, when Ziyun saw Chen Ziming, the first thing he thought of was to pair Chen Ziming and Lonjour together to give birth to an excellent offspring and strengthen the tribe. But Chen Ziming didn't know about this situation. The four of them rode on 4 turtles, riding the wind and waves, and marched towards the faintly visible octopus island with high spirits. The hunters of the human tribe who were responsible for secretly patrolling the waters near Octopus Island found 4 people and 4 turtles and immediately sounded the alarm. Another Rui turtle came after hearing the news, and 2 Rui turtles patrolling the human tribe teamed up to meet the 4 people and 4 turtles. Facing the human race, no matter what the situation is, the danger will not be too high. It's Lan Feng and Ziyun who are back. One of the other 2 is Lonjour. As they got closer, the 2 patrolling human hunters saw the people clearly and couldn't help but exclaimed. Lonjour's return and Chen Ziming's arrival caused a sensation in the entire Octopus Island human tribe. The tribe, which originally had a small number of people, lost another young man with very good talents and qualifications who had been vigorously cultivated by the inheritors. This was a great loss. Now not only the lost person has come back, but also a person has been brought back. This is an even happier thing. As for whether there were any foreign scum of the human race encountered in the history of the Octopus Island tribe, there is no record at all. Octopus Island is just a small human tribe surviving on the outside, and it is not worthy of other races using a rebellious human race to deal with it. As for the normal human race, if they can live in exile to the point where they have to be discovered and rescued by the people of the Octopus Island tribe, they are truly desperate. It is lucky to meet a human tribe. How can they dare to have thoughts that are detrimental to the tribe? Even if some outside human races start to have other ideas, they will give up their messy ideas after meeting the inheritors and guardians of the Octopus Island tribe. Because of this, the people of the Octopus Island tribe are very warm, friendly, and sincerely welcome to outsiders. It would be even better if he could stay, marry a wife, and have a bunch of children. Chen Ziming was enthusiastically picked up by the patrol officers who came to greet him. He set foot on the island of the human tribe for the second time and enjoyed the special hospitality of the human race. The first time was when he first arrived in this world, when he was confused and panicked. Fortunately, the enthusiastic young man took him to the turtle shell inheritance space of the inheritor of the human tribe, and obtained the precious inheritance and wishful turtle from the human tribe inheritor. This great favor gave Chen Ziming the capital to gain a foothold in this world, and also gave him a huge affection for the human race in this world. Now, after going through many hardships and dangers, he finally set foot on the island of the human tribe again and entered the human society. Lonjour is back. She even brought a man back. That man is so handsome. He has a very elegant temperament and looks very extraordinary. Looking at Lan Feng and Ziyun's attitude towards him, you know that he must be a very capable person. That is truly a blessing for the tribe. We must quickly help him find a wife among the girls waiting to be married. Lonjour is the biggest girl waiting to be married. Ah, that makes sense. These are the busy women on Octopus Island talking about Chen Ziming. News on Octopus Island spread very quickly. As soon as Chen Ziming landed on the island, his news spread throughout the island. When Chen Ziming landed on Octopus Island, almost all the tribesmen nearby came out to greet him. Dozens of people, as well as a bunch of Rui turtles of different sizes, including men, women, old and young, and those who could afford it, all came to welcome Chen Ziming and take a look at the strangeness.
Many people on Octopus Island have never seen an outsider in their lives. This is a rare opportunity.
Facing the warm welcome from the Octopus Island tribe, Chen Ziming acted neither humble nor overbearing, always smiling and greeting everyone. Several little children gathered directly around Chen Ziming, looking at him and looking curiously. With a thought, Chen Ziming took out some Blue Star snacks he had prepared for himself from the turtle shell space of the bubble and distributed them to several children.
This simple act of his only increased his popularity.
Under the introduction of Lan Zhuer, Lan Feng, and Ziyun, Chen Ziming got to know several important figures in the Octopus Island tribe. Several important people learned from Lan Zhuer that Chen Ziming intended to live temporarily in the Octopus Island tribe, and they seemed very happy.
Because Chen Ziming doesn't behave like a wandering human race at all. That kind of confidence and temperament cannot be faked by ordinary people.
In particular, several people with strong abilities could see the extraordinary qualities of Chen Ziming and Pao Pao from some details.
The Octopus Island tribe has not encountered such an alien race for a long time.
According to the tribe's records, every time the tribe encounters an alien race with a background in extraordinary strength, it is an opportunity for development. However, while this opportunity brings development to the tribe, it may also bring danger. But in their eyes, this is better than being hopeless day after day. After the warm welcome, everyone discussed Chen Ziming, an outsider, with unabated enthusiasm, and continued to go about their own business. Chen Ziming, the most popular outsider, continued to follow Lan Zhuer, Lan Feng, and Ziyun to the residence of the tribe's inheritor and guardian to meet the real talker of this small human tribe. After going around in circles, Chen Ziming followed Lan Zhuer and the others to a wasteland full of rocks. A 5 or 6 meter old turtle was lying lazily among the rocks basking in the sun. In a location in the rocky wasteland, where the temperature was extremely high, a tall old man who looked like a scholar was carefully staring at a high-temperature boiling stone pot. The contents of the stone pot looked like molten ore. When Chen Ziming and his party saw such a scene, they did not make a sound to disturb them and stood quietly in the distance watching and waiting. Crack! The high-temperature stone pot suddenly exploded for unknown reasons, and high-temperature magma flowed all over the ground. Oh, it still doesn't work. The old man sighed and waved his hand, and a cold current fell down, instantly cooling the hot magma into dark stone. He turned around, looked at Lan Zhuer and the others with a kind face, and said with a smile, "Zhuer, you are finally back. I brought someone back this time. Not bad. Not bad." The old man looked at Chen Ziming and the shrunken Pao Pao, and said 2 good things in a row. "Grandfather. Worrying you." Lan Zhuer finally showed a hint of a little daughter in front of the old man. "Ah, just come back. My little friend, thank you for taking care of Pearl all the way." The old man saw many things at a glance and thanked Chen Ziming directly. "My abilities are limited and I try my best. How can I be grateful to my elders?" Chen Ziming responded modestly. "Young man, you don't have to be modest. My surname is Liu. I live a long time. Just call me Mr. Liu. Let's go sit next to where I'm staying." The old man called himself Mr. Liu in front of Chen Ziming. He took Chen Ziming and Lan Zhuer to a small wooden house in the woods next to the rocky wasteland. The Rui turtle, which looked a little old, had returned to the outside of the cabin at some unknown time. "Come, sit down, Pearl, and tell Grandpa, where have you been running for the past 6 months?" Mr. Liu asked everyone to sit down, and then he became concerned about Lan Zhuer's affairs. He asked Lan Zhuer in front of Chen Ziming, Lan Feng, and Ziyun, obviously wanting Chen Ziming and the others to listen. Feeling Mr. Liu's concern, Lan Zhuer began to talk about her exile. The reason why Lan Zhuer lost her way and ended up wandering outside was because she had a sudden idea. When a huge ocean storm passed by, she went deep into the center of the storm and experienced the terrifying power of the ocean storm in person. The tremendous power of natural phenomena in nature is beyond the imagination of ordinary people. Lan Zhuer was caught in a huge storm and instantly lost her way. She drifted with the waves and didn't know where she was swept away. Fortunately, she tried to experience the power of the ocean storm in order to practice the ocean storm visualization diagram. With her level 2 strength at that time, plus the energy that matched the ocean storm obtained by her practice of visualization, she was lucky enough to survive under the terrifying power of the ocean storm. However, she couldn't find her way home and could only wander around alone to survive. This wandering lasted for more than half a year. Relying on her own strength and ability, plus good luck, she finally successfully returned to the Octopus Island tribe. When Lan Zhuer talked about these experiences, she focused on what happened after she met Chen Ziming. Chen Ziming saved her from death twice, fought together many times, helped her obtain evolutionary energy and improve her strength,
and gave her the precious crab spirit, which allowed her to successfully break through to level 3. In particular, Chen Ziming made a huge sacrifice to save her by looking for the pure lotus spirit, allowing Bubble to integrate this auxiliary spirit with a very low cost effectiveness. As Lan Zhuer told the story, Lu Lao's expression changed slightly. Ziyun and Lan Feng's emotions kept changing with Lan Zhuer's story. Even Chen Ziming had to admire Lan Zhuer's great courage when he heard that Lan Zhuer ventured into the center of the ocean storm to experience it in order to better practice the ocean storm visualization map. In this way, Brother Chen and I opened up the territory of the Youyu people and met Ziyun and Lan Feng. After Lan Zhuer finished speaking, several listeners were silent for a while. Is the Youyu tribe so close? This is really a troublesome matter. Old Lu opened his mouth and mentioned the Youyu tribe, then looked at Chen Ziming seriously and said, "My friend, I didn't expect that you paid such a high price to save Zhuer. Zhuer has been without parents since she was a child. She and Lan Feng, Ziyun and other kids were all raised by me. From the perspective of family affection, I am their grandfather. We humans pay attention to gratitude and reciprocity. Zhuer is still young, and her ability to repay you is still a little weak. I happen to have a thunder that I got when I was young. I haven't found a suitable opportunity to use the fire spirit object, so I'll give it to you as a thank you gift. This thunder and fire spirit object contains the power of thunder and fire, which is relatively violent. I see that you and your Rui turtle are only at level 2, but you have such a natural foundation, and your physical fitness is enough to subdue the power of thunder and fire. The power of thunder and fire has both the speed of lightning and the violent attack characteristics of thunder and fire, and can also temper the body and will. As long as you develop and upgrade it well, there will be no problem using it all the time." As Mr. Lu said, he stretched out his hand and took out a bead with an ordinary appearance and handed it to Chen Ziming. Mr. Lu could see Chen Ziming's extraordinariness at a glance, and through Lan Zhuer's attitude towards Chen Ziming, he judged that Chen Ziming helped Lan Zhuer. But he was not a divine fortune teller, so of course he didn't know the specific details. Now after listening to Lan Zhuer's story, he knew that Chen Ziming had helped Lan Zhuer again. Therefore, he took out the precious thank you gift without hesitation. This thank you gift can just make up for the current weaknesses of Chen Ziming and Bubble, and improve their relatively weak speed and attack power. Chen Ziming didn't know how precious this thunder and fire spirit was, but through the basic inheritance of the human race, he knew that this spirit containing two powerful attributes was very rare and precious. This spirit has its own powerful power, and it takes very little evolutionary energy to merge with the Rui turtle, and the subsequent upgrades do not require too much evolutionary energy. Therefore, this spirit can quickly cultivate a human warrior with powerful attack ability and promising future. However, as Mr. Lu said, not everyone is suitable for fusing with this spirit. If the Rui turtle's talent is too poor, fusing this spirit is likely to be counterproductive, causing a huge burden on the Rui turtle, not to mention the impact on the human race with whom it has a blood pact. Mr. Lu took out this spirit as a thank you gift, which showed that it was well thought out and just right for Chen Ziming and Bubble. This kind of precious spiritual object, with the current strength of Chen Ziming and Bubble, is impossible to obtain in a short time. The thank you gift from Mr. Lu shows his intention. Chen Ziming did not refuse. This is exactly the spiritual object he dreamed of, which can instantly change the current situation of him and Bubble. He generously took the thunder and fire spiritual object from Mr. Lu and said, "Thank you, Mr. Lu, for the gift." He did not say anything extra. Since he could help Lan Zhuer unconditionally and at any cost, he would naturally not refuse Mr. Lu's gift. This is the human relationship that is gradually established through interpersonal exchanges. Mr. Lu understands this truth, and Chen Ziming understands it now, so he does not pretend to be hypocritical to refuse. The survival of the human race in this world is difficult. In a small human tribe like Octopus Island that is almost isolated from the world, there are not so many careful calculations. The relationship between people is much simpler than that on Blue Star. You have been away from home for a long time. Now that you are home, take a good rest for a while. Other things will be discussed after you have adjusted your state. Zhuer, take your friends to find a place to stay for the time being. After giving Chen Ziming a gift, Mr. Lu arranged for Lan Zhuer to take Chen Ziming to find a place to stay. The human tribe of Octopus Island is guarded by powerful human warriors, Rui turtles, in turn. There is no need to worry about general security issues. It is a very good place for recuperation. The powerful Rui turtles on duty on the island look like a small mountain, which makes people feel at ease. This kind of peace of mind is something that the wandering human race will never feel. Mr. Lu asked Chen Ziming and Lan Zhuer to rest first,
which means that they should first repair the psychological problems caused by long-term insecurity and high mental tension. This is mainly for Lan Zhu'er. Chen Ziming can return to the safe Blue Star, so this problem is not very serious.
Lan Zhu'er, Ziyun, and Lan Feng brought Chen Ziming to a relatively remote beach on the island. This beach and the surrounding woods, rocks, and cliffs are their home. There are not many people on the island, and everyone can get a large piece of land. The human race uses the space of the Rui turtle's tortoise shell as their home. The so-called place to settle down is where the Rui turtle is active. Sometimes the human race will build a small house outside as a temporary place to settle down. After observing everywhere, Chen Ziming chose a relatively remote location not far from Lan Zhu'er's home as his place to settle down on Octopus Island. After arriving at the Octopus Island tribe, Chen Ziming and Bubble finally left the site of Lan Zhu'er and Kaihong. Chen Ziming told Lan Zhu'er that he and Bubble would rest quietly for a while, and if they couldn't find them, don't worry. Chen Ziming said goodbye to Lan Zhu'er, Ziyun and Lan Feng, and came to a place where the sea, beach, blue sky and white clouds were connected. He didn't rush to build a wooden house in the woods on the shore, but went directly into Bubble's tortoise shell space. Bubble shrank his body and quietly entered the woods and rocks on the shore.
Let's go back to Blue Star.
Chen Ziming's mind moved, and he brought Bubble, who had not returned to Blue Star for a long time, back to Blue Star. As soon as Bubble appeared on the island in the middle of Yueming Lake, a large amount of long-accumulated popularity rushed in front of him. It immediately lay there motionless, absorbing popularity with all its strength and converting it into evolutionary energy. This was the first time that Bubble had seen so much popularity. The launch of 3 products of Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited has attracted great attention. Various news have spread and fermented through the internet, allowing countless people to know about Shingue Biology, Shingue Bubble, Shingue Health Pills, Shingue Health Jewelry, and Shingue Scar Removal and Whitening Cream. Whether it is products or various publicity, Shingue Bubble elements are integrated. The humans of Blue Star, whether they are towards Shingue Bubble, Shingue Biological Company, Shingue Biological Company's products, or towards Chen Ziming, the boss, Chen Yiling, the marketing manager who personally broadcasts live, and ordinary Shingue Biological Company employees, as long as they have emotions, Bubble can gain popularity. This condition for gaining popularity is difficult for the human race in the other world to have. Even in the most powerful gathering place of the human race, no matter how you promote the power of a person and Rui turtle, people who are accustomed to such things will not have too much emotional fluctuations. With such unique conditions, Bubble, who has obtained the inheritance of Rui turtle, cherishes it very much.
Bubble is immersed in the refreshing of accumulating evolutionary energy and can't extricate himself.
Chen Ziming used this time to continue to increase the output of the company's 3 products according to their sales. Pao Pao collected a large number of clams, enough for Chen Ziming to produce 3 products based on clams. As there were many more fans visiting Mingshan Town, Chen Ziming did not dare to drive his car to Mingshan Town easily. The fans with great powers had already found out a lot of his personal information.
Even in Mingshan village, many people wanted to drive there to explore. Chen Shiji and the government of Mingshan Town sent people to set up checkpoints on the village roads.
Tourists were dissuaded from returning on the grounds that the mountain roads were dangerous. There were no supporting facilities related to tourism in the mountains, and it was very unsafe and inconvenient to enter the mountains. Except for those who deliberately made trouble, most people would follow the government's advice and not go to undeveloped dangerous areas to play. This saved Chen Ziming a lot of trouble, otherwise, his Yueming Lake might become a popular check-in place. 3 days later, Pao Pao withdrew from the state of constantly converting evolutionary energy. At this time, the evolutionary energy it has accumulated has exceeded 60,000 points.
Let's go back and consume it first. I feel full.
Bubble took the initiative to say to Chen Ziming.
The evolutionary energy that Rui turtle can store is also limited.
Bubble can store and accumulate so much evolutionary energy at one time because its tortoise shell space is particularly large.
Okay, let's go and merge the thunder and fire spirits first.
Chen Ziming was also a little impatient. He was full of expectations for the improvement in strength brought by the fusion of thunder and fire spirits. He entered Bubble's tortoise shell space, and with a thought, Bubble disappeared on Blue Star and appeared on Octopus Island in another world.
As soon as Bubble appeared, it crawled towards the sea. It wanted to merge the spirits in the sea.
The seawater could effectively cover some movements and sights. After entering the sea, Bubble swam around for a while, found a relatively hidden corner, and swam over.
This is the territory of the human tribe of Octopus Island. There will be no problem with safety. Chen Ziming just didn't want Bubble's fusion and upgrade to be seen directly by too many people.
Chen Ziming took out the thunder and fire spirit bead that Lu Lao gave him in Bubble's tortoise shell space. He could sense the powerful thunder and fire power hidden in the bead. With a thought, he consumed the evolutionary energy and merged the thunder and fire spirit. Bubble only consumed 10 points of evolutionary energy, and the thunder and fire spirit bead melted by itself and merged into Bubble's body.
Only 10 points of evolutionary energy? This consumption is too little.
No wonder everyone doesn't merge spiritual objects with low levels and low cost effectiveness. This time, Chen Ziming finally merged a normal spiritual object. In fact, as long as the level of the spiritual object is high enough and the energy it carries is sufficient, the Rui turtle only needs to consume a small amount of evolutionary energy as a primer to merge. Moreover, the more energy this kind of spiritual object carries, the less evolutionary energy will be consumed when the talent characteristics born from fusion are upgraded later. Until the energy of the spiritual object is consumed, a large amount of evolutionary energy is needed to replace the energy of the spiritual object itself to upgrade the talent characteristics. Therefore, if you have a good spiritual creature, you can quickly upgrade the innate characteristics to a relatively high level, thus quickly forming a strong combat power. This time, Chen Ziming and Bubble also enjoyed such treatment. After Bubble successfully merged with the Thunder and Fire Spirit, the Thunder and Fire, LV1, innate characteristic was born, giving it the ability to control both lightning and fire attributes. The lightning attribute can greatly increase the speed of Bubble, and also has extremely high killing, paralysis, exorcism and other effects. The fire attribute allows Bubble to have the ability to control fire energy. As long as this talent is developed properly, Bubble's future attacks will no longer be simple physical attacks, but can carry terrible lightning and fire energy attacks. Only 10 points of evolutionary energy were consumed, and Bubble's strength level did not change at all. Chen Ziming's mind moved again, and continued to consume evolutionary energy to increase the level of Bubble's Thunder and Fire talent. Consume 50 points of evolutionary energy to increase the level of Thunder and Fire talent to level 2. Consume 200 points of evolutionary energy to increase the level of Thunder and Fire talent to level 3. Consume 2000 points of evolutionary energy to increase the level of Thunder and Fire talent to level 4. Consume 20,000 points of evolutionary energy to increase the level of Thunder and Fire talent to level 5. When Bubble's Thunder and Fire talent level is upgraded, the first 3 levels basically consume the energy of the Thunder and Fire Spirit, and the evolutionary energy consumed is very small. It was not until the 4th level that the energy of the Thunder and Fire Spirit was completely consumed. Therefore, when Bubble's Thunder and Fire talent is upgraded to level 5, the evolutionary energy consumed will increase to 20,000 points. Such an amount of evolutionary energy consumption is simply not affordable for ordinary people in the other world.
So, even if it is an excellent fusion spirit, the evolutionary energy consumed after the talent is upgraded to a high level is equally terrifying?
It seems that it is difficult for ordinary humans to upgrade the Ruby Turtle's talent to level 5.
Chen Ziming had some enlightenment. Before Chen Ziming could think about it, a terrifying energy instantly rushed into his body.
In a very short period of time, Bubble consumed a lot of evolutionary energy, and its strongest combat form entered a state of rapid growth again. This time, there was another very special situation, that is, the Thunder and Fire spiritual object pearl given by Mr. Lu contained a lot of lightning and fire attribute energy, which was released all at once in this very short period of time. Evolutionary energy, lightning attribute energy, and fire attribute energy, these 3 energies work at the same time, running at high speed in Bubble's body, promoting Bubble's physical growth and strength improvement. The lightning and fire attribute energy released instantly in the Thunder and Fire spiritual object pearl is extremely destructive. They run at high speed in Bubble's body, causing great damage to Bubble's body. Mr. Lu certainly didn't expect that Chen Ziming and Bubble would have so much evolutionary energy, and they would immediately raise the level of the talent characteristics obtained by fusing the Thunder and Fire spiritual object pearl to level 5. He believed that with the physical qualities of Bubble and Chen Ziming, if they raised the level of their Thunder and Fire talent to the 3rd level, they should be able to feel the powerful power of lightning and fire energy, and thus become cautious. Unfortunately, Chen Ziming and Bubble were both guys who did not play by the rules, and they did not experience this process at all. Bubble held a mouthful of old blood in his mouth, silently enduring the huge damage. It tried its best to suppress the transmission speed of the energy transmitted to Chen Ziming, giving Chen Ziming some time to adapt. Even so, Chen Ziming was hit by 3 huge energies and bled from all 7 orifices, and almost fainted on the spot. Chen Ziming's self-healing, LV5, talent began to work, constantly repairing the damage to his body. However, he felt that this was not enough. While practicing the Pango creation visualization method, he controlled the energy in his body and converted it into pure lotus energy at the fastest speed. Practicing the Pango creation visualization method can transform into Pangu at the level of consciousness, strengthen the body, and suppress the damage to the body caused by lightning and fire energy. The pure lotus energy converted from the circulation in the body can assist the self-healing, LV5, talent and speed up the repair of his body damage. Chen Ziming took this multi-pronged approach and barely managed to keep his body from being damaged and collapsing. The energy transmitted from Bubble was endless, and Chen Ziming struggled to maintain this state, allowing all kinds of energy to run rampant in his body. His body endured such a terrifying tempering and became stronger and stronger. As time passed, when Chen Ziming's body became stronger to a certain critical point, the violent lightning and fire energy could no longer cause damage to his body. At this time, Chen Ziming's body not only had greatly enhanced physical strength, but also had almost maxed out its resistance to lightning and fire energy. Bubble sensed Chen Ziming's state and immediately gave up suppressing the energy transmitted to Chen Ziming. More evolutionary energy and lightning and fire energy entered Chen Ziming's body, but they could no longer cause effective damage to his body. Chen Ziming successfully awakened the Thunder and Fire talent, and his level was a step up to level 5. Countless enlightenments surged into his mind, allowing Chen Ziming to instinctively master the ability to control lightning and fire energy. At this time, the lightning and fire energy transmitted from Bubble was successfully tamed by him and became docile. The lightning and fire energy in Chen Ziming's body, under the neutralization of evolutionary energy, gradually merged with the energy of opening the sky born from his practice of Pangu's opening the sky visualization method, and merged into a slightly changed energy of opening the sky. At this time, the destructive energy in Bubble's body was much greater than that of Chen Ziming. Fortunately, Bubble's physical fitness and self-healing recovery ability were stronger, and it had awakened the talent of Thunder and Fire, LV1, when it merged with the Thunder and Fire spirit bead, and had a little ability to control lightning and fire energy. Therefore, it barely survived. In the future, when you upgrade, especially when you upgrade from a high level, upgrade one level at a time. You want me to explode, right? It seems that my wisdom talent level needs to be upgraded immediately. Pao Pao recovered and couldn't help complaining to Chen Ziming. This is not the first time I have merged this type of spiritual creature. I have no experience. I must pay attention next time. Yes, I have to upgrade the wisdom talent level to level 5 immediately. I feel that my reduced version of wisdom LV3 talent has very limited effect on my IQ. Chen Ziming originally thought that when Pao Pao's self-healing talent was upgraded to level 5, it would consume more evolutionary energy, which was no problem at all. I didn't expect that the lightning and fire energy contained in a small thunder fire spiritual thing pearl would be so terrifying. He still underestimated the value of this gift from Mr. Liu. Pao Pao mocked him for his need to improve his IQ, which was indeed true. The wisdom talent that Pao Pao obtained by fusing the heart of wisdom was mainly focused on learning ability at a low level. The improvement in other aspects represented by wisdom was not high. Chen Ziming now knows that this kind of fusion spiritual creature, which has a very low cost effectiveness among the human race, can be much stronger than other spiritual creatures as long as it is willing to spend energy on evolution and the level of its innate characteristics is improved. There is no good or bad between gains and losses, it is just different choices made by different people in different environments. The man and the turtle exchanged a few words and continued to digest the benefits they had just gained. After the crisis, all that remained were benefits. Under the combined effects of evolutionary energy, lightning and fire energy, the diameter of Bubble's strongest combat form has been growing rapidly from about 8.5 meters, and soon reached the limit of 10 meters. Originally, the diameter of 10 meters was the limit size of the strongest combat form of the third-level Rui turtle. Because of the particularity of Bubble's talent, when its strength level was at level 2, its strongest combat form reached the standard of the third-level Rui turtle. When the size of Bubble's strongest combat form reached the limit, the 3 energies in its body had not been consumed. The remaining energy began to impact Bubble's strength level bottleneck, continuously improving the quantity and quality of the spiritual power in Bubble's body, and strengthening Bubble's physical fitness and mental will. This process lasted for a while. When the evolutionary energy, lightning and fire energy in Bubble's body were about to be exhausted, Bubble's physical fitness, mental will and spiritual power quality suddenly improved qualitatively. The effect of this qualitative improvement, in addition to the great improvement in combat power, is that Bubble can now control the spiritual power in his body to fight outside his body. The diameter of Bubble's strongest combat form has also broken through the limit of 10 meters and successfully reached 10 meters and 1 point. It is this difference that indicates that Bubble has already possessed some combat power of the 4th level. Bubble's strength has successfully broken through to the 3rd level. The strength level of Bubble has been upgraded to level 3. Chen Ziming, who has been digesting energy, has also undergone a qualitative change in strength due to the upgrade of Bubble. His physical fitness, mental will and the quality of Kaitian energy have all been qualitatively improved. His strength has successfully broken through the bottleneck and stepped into the threshold of level 3. With the effective coordination of body, mental will and Kaitian energy, Chen Ziming has been able to release Kaitian energy in various forms outside the body, which is the sign that the human race has reached level 3. However, the development of this energy release method requires time and energy. After Lan Zhuer's strength was upgraded to level 3, she chose the specialized mode of water attribute energy binding as the main and explosive attack as the auxiliary. Chen Ziming felt a little different. He could choose a composition element artistic conception in Pango Kaitian visualization picture as an energy release attack method, and he could also use his own, Thunder and Fire, talent to launch lightning and fire attribute energy attacks. Even if it is the pure lotus energy of the pure lotus talent, he can release it to treat his companions. With such an ability, Chen Ziming's fighting methods have become rich and colorful. The strength levels of Bubble and Chen Ziming were both upgraded to level 3. The damage they suffered from the rapid upgrade of their Thunder and Fire talent level was completely recovered during the upgrade process. After a short rest, Chen Ziming said to Bubble, "This is a rare opportunity. Can you do it all at once? First upgrade the Wisdom talent to level 4? He was learning from the lesson just now and asked Bubble to show his intention. "Don't talk nonsense." Bubble couldn't help but roll his eyes. Chen Ziming smiled and chose to upgrade Bubble's Wisdom LV3 talent to level 4. Among all of Bubble's talents, the Wisdom talent consumes the most evolutionary energy. A total of 10,000 evolutionary energy was consumed to upgrade the Wisdom talent to level 4. The upgrade of the Wisdom talent level gave Bubble another opportunity to transform its brain. According to the plan that had been planned long ago, it continued to transform its growing and huge brain into an intelligent brain. At the same time, a clear energy flowed into Chen Ziming's brain, strengthening his brain on its own. As a human, Chen Ziming did not dare to move his brain easily, so he let the Wisdom talent strengthen his brain in a safe way according to certain rules. After this strengthening, Chen Ziming felt that his brain was like an old mobile phone replaced with a new one, and it ran much more smoothly. After the intelligent brain transformation of Bubble was completed, its brain was like a supercomputing center that had just undergone a large-scale upgrade, and its performance in all aspects had been greatly improved. "Continue," Bubble said to Chen Ziming. The energy generated by the upgrade of the Wisdom talent characteristic is very gentle, and it does not cause any damage to the body, so the level can continue to be upgraded. "Okay." Chen Ziming's mind moved, and he consumed evolutionary energy again to upgrade Bubble's Wisdom LV4 talent characteristic to level 5, 20,000 evolutionary energy consumption. Bubbles accumulated more than 60,000 energy points, are almost consumed. Bubble's Wisdom talent characteristic has been upgraded to level 5. Bubble and Chen Ziming went through the same process again, but this time the process lasted longer and was more intense. Bubble's brain had been perfectly transformed according to its conception, and a magical biological brain that had never appeared on Blue Star or in the other world was born. Bubble's biological brain, which combines the wisdom and advantages of the two worlds, is even more magical and powerful than the brain in the science fiction novels of Blue Star. Chen Ziming has this biological brain, and he will play an irreplaceable and huge role in the future, whether on Blue Star or in the other world. After Chen Ziming's own Wisdom talent was upgraded to level 5, his abilities in all aspects related to wisdom were qualitatively improved. Of course, this is an improvement in ability. In some aspects, if you want to effectively use these abilities in practice, you still need a certain amount of experience accumulation. After consuming 20,000 points of evolutionary energy, Bubble's strongest combat form continued to grow in size, and the diameter increased to about 10.2 meters. Chen Ziming found that after Bubble's size standard entered level 4, consuming the same amount of evolutionary energy, the growth rate of the body slowed down significantly. It seems that after the 4th level, the body is no longer about improving size,
but more importantly, improving quality. The upgrade of Bubble is all over. Although it is located in a remote area and there is not much noise, it still cannot be hidden from the human warriors guarding Octopus Island. Lan Zhuer, who is very familiar with Chen Ziming and Bubble, is the closest and has always paid attention to them, and also discovered Bubble's upgrade at the first time. However, the human warriors and Lan Zhuer who are guarding did not disturb Bubble's upgrade, but quietly guarded on the sea to prevent some people who discovered the situation from coming to inquire. As time went on, more and more people gathered on the sea, and soon more than a dozen people gathered together and discussed in a low voice. Lan Zhuer, is this Mr. Chen's Rui turtle upgrading? What is the origin of this Mr. Chen? I didn't expect that he started upgrading just a few days after arriving. It's really a blow. Lan Zhuer, you are so familiar with Mr. Chen, come and tell us about Mr. Chen? These are all people from the tribe who happen to be in the nearby sea area. Since they came to watch the fun, they must be very gossipy. Don't ask any more questions. Grandpa has recognized Mr. Chen's identity. Grandpa didn't ask any more questions. You'd better not ask casually. Since Mr. Chen chose to hide Bubble in the seabed to upgrade, he definitely doesn't want everyone to watch, so please go back first. Lan Zhuer persuaded everyone helplessly. Oh, why is it so mysterious? I, who have never seen outsiders, am more and more curious. Lan Zhuer, do you want this Mr. Chen or not? If you don't want it, I won't be polite. I will introduce my daughter to Mr. Chen. Don't be jealous when the time comes. Among the onlookers, there was also an ant who was getting more and more outrageous. Go back. Mr. Chen is a distinguished guest. Everyone should be more respectful in the future. Don't be so frivolous. The human warrior who had been silent and looked very serious suddenly spoke. The status of the human warrior is not ordinary. After he said this, the other onlookers stopped talking and left in groups of 2 or 3. Thank you, Uncle Hong. Lan Zhuer thanked the human warrior. The burly and resolute human warrior suddenly smiled and said, Zhuer, you can't get married on this island. I think this Mr. Chen is very good, you have to seize the opportunity. However, Mr. Chen's talent and background are extraordinary, you need to keep working hard to keep up with him. Lan Zhuer listened to the human warrior's words and did not refute, but fell silent. At this time, Bubble, whose body size had recovered to about 6 meters, floated up from the bottom of the sea with Chen Ziming in casual clothes. Brother Chen, have you finished upgrading? This is Uncle Hong who is on duty. Lan Zhuer saw Chen Ziming and hurriedly introduced the human warrior next to him. Hello, Uncle Hong. Chen Ziming smiled and greeted the human warrior. Mr. Chen, you are polite. Since there is nothing else, I will go back first. The human warrior had a mission to do, so he turned around and left without saying much. Only Lan Zhuer and Rainbow were left to face Chen Ziming and Bubble. Chen Ziming smiled at Lan Zhuer and said, Zhuer, let's go back too. On the way back, Lan Zhuer said to Chen Ziming, Brother Chen, I see your armor is damaged and has not been repaired. Give it to me later and I'll help you repair it. Chen Ziming was surprised and said, I didn't expect that you can repair armor. I just have a headache about the damaged armor, so thank you very much. Lan Zhuer did not explain, she continued, Brother Chen, I told you about the metal materials, do you still remember? The tribe has always lacked metal materials, and the refining of weapons and equipment has been restricted, which has greatly affected everyone's combat effectiveness. Grandpa has been trying to refine metal materials from ore, but he has not been very successful. Fortunately, he has refined it. The metal materials are basically unqualified. Grandpa looked at the armor and spear you gave me and praised them highly, saying that the metal materials used in the armor and spear were better than anything he had ever seen. Grandpa is already helping me to refine the armor and spear again. He will use the rune forging technology based on the armor and spear you gave me, Brother Chen, and integrate other materials containing spiritual energy to create stronger armor and spears suitable for combat. I see that Brother Chen's armor and weapons have not been transformed by rune forging technology. If Brother Chen is willing, I can take them to Grandpa for help and transform them together. Lan Zhuer originally wanted to tell Chen Ziming directly that the tribe needed metal materials and see if Chen Ziming had any extra metal materials to trade with the tribe. But halfway through, she thought of the 2 sets of armor and a heavy spear that Chen Ziming had given her, and thought of some other things, so she changed her mind halfway and talked about the use of rune forging technology to transform armor and weapons. Chen Ziming now has the 5th level, wisdom, talent, so of course he could hear what Lan Zhuer meant. He smiled and said, I just lack the rune forging technology here. The armor and weapons are all rough.
If Mr. Lu knows the rune forging technology, he can help me process and modify the armor and weapons. I still have some metal materials that I can't use, which can just be used as processing and modification costs.
Lan Zhuor heard this and thanked him happily. Thank you, Brother Chen. Brother Chen, I told Grandpa that you wanted to learn runes, and Grandpa agreed. Grandpa said that when he is done with these few days, you can go and learn from him. Then, I will come to find you and take you there. Lan Zhuor brought Chen Ziming another good news. Chen Ziming was full of curiosity about the rune system of the other world.
He and Bubble just upgraded the level of the wisdom talent to level 5, which was just right for learning. The two men and two turtles returned to the beach, and Chen Ziming took out the damaged armor and a specially customized axe from Bubble's turtle shell space. Then, he took out a ton of steel ingots that he had prepared long ago and placed them on the beach. Give these metal materials to Mr. Lu as the cost of modifying the armor and weapons. If the value of these metal materials is not enough, then tell me, no need to be polite. Chen Ziming knew that metal materials were scarce on Octopus Island, but he couldn't figure out how much this ton of steel was worth in this world. At the beginning, he underestimated the value of the Thunder and Fire Spirit bead given by Mr. Lu.
Steel is not worth anything on Blue Star. You can buy as much as you want.
As long as there is a suitable reason, he doesn't mind helping the human tribe on Octopus Island. After all, before there is no better place to go, he will use this human tribe as his base for a long time. He doesn't want this human tribe to suddenly encounter a strong enemy again, be beaten and flee, and let him continue to drift in the sea. Therefore, within a reasonable range, he would try his best to help this human tribe. As the saying goes, the hand that takes from others is short, and the mouth that eats from others is soft. The human tribe of Octopus Island has benefited from him, and it will be much easier for him to get what he wants from the human tribe. Just like he has been helping Lan Zhuor and successfully gained the recognition of Mr. Lu, the gift is the inestimable value of the Thunder Fire Spirit bead. Now he is helping him to transform weapons and equipment with the powerful rune forging technology of the other world, and teaching him the mysterious rune technology of the other world. Chen Ziming believes that as long as he maintains his current good attitude, he will always have the opportunity to learn from the mysterious Mr. Lu bit by bit. And he will have the opportunity to get a few more of the various good things that Mr. Lu treasures.
Enough! Enough! With these metal materials, the weapons of those uncles can finally be upgraded. The weapons and equipment of our hunting team members can also be strengthened.
Lan Zhuor had never seen so many metal materials before, and she knew the value of these metal materials to the entire tribe. At this moment, she was even happier than when she received the armor and weapons given by Chen Ziming.
Brother Chen, thank you so much. I'll go find Grandpa now.
After Lan Zhuor thanked Chen Ziming again, she immediately put away Chen Ziming's armor, the axe of creation and the 1-ton steel ingots, said goodbye to Chen Ziming, and rode on the rainbow to the direction where Lu Lao was. A little steel played such a role. The advantages of the two worlds, as long as they are used well, are really invincible.
Chen Ziming couldn't help but sigh. Ordinary things on Blue Star may play a huge role in this alien world.
And in the alien world with abundant spiritual energy, picking up a piece of wild grass on the roadside and putting it on Blue Star may play an incredible role.
Chen Ziming was alone on the beach, slowly adapting to the newly upgraded strength and various abilities with Bubble.
Because of his special status, even though the news of his upgrade had spread among the human tribe of Octopus Island, no one came to disturb him.
Pangu opened the sky, which is the ultimate power.
The energy of opening the sky that I cultivated originally contains a trace of the mystery of power.
Then I will choose the artistic conception of power as the basis of my attack method. Chen Ziming took the opportunity to study a new attack method.
Chen Ziming and Pao Pao adapted to the change in strength on the beach and then quietly returned to Blue Star. Bubble's evolutionary energy is almost exhausted.
It needs to continue to absorb popularity on Blue Star and convert evolutionary energy.
The popularity that Pao Pao can absorb in Blue Star is not endless.
Chen Ziming must continue to operate well in Blue Star.
The talent characteristics of Bubble reach level 4 or above, and the evolutionary energy consumed for each upgrade is calculated in tens of thousands. This kind of consumption of evolutionary energy is something that ordinary people in other worlds would not dare to expect for a lifetime, but Chen Ziming and Pao Pao have this condition to continuously improve the level of their innate characteristics. They also want to see how powerful the Rui turtle will be when the level of talent obtained by fusing spiritual objects increases to level 6, level 7, or level 8. Chen Ziming picked up his phone and looked at it, and saw a message from Chen Shiji.
The message is that when Chen Ziming is free, notify him that he will come to Yueming Lake in person to report to Chen Ziming. Seeing this message, Chen Ziming immediately realized that there should be some security problems in the company.
Chen Ziming called Chen Shiji and said, "I'm free now."
"Okay, boss."
Chen Shiji hung up the phone without saying anything more. Not long after, Chen Shiji drove alone and arrived at the Yueming Lake factory. Chen Ziming was already waiting for him.
"Boss."
"Brother Sherlin, what's going on?" Chen Ziming asked.
Chen Shiji explained, Xiaowu discovered that the company's computer system and the security department's surveillance system have traces of network intrusion. Some company data and the security department's surveillance video data may have been leaked. Chen Ziming was not surprised that something like this happened in the company.
He continued to ask, doesn't the company have special network security equipment for prevention? Why does such a problem still occur?
Chen Shiji continued to explain, according to Xiaowu's investigation, the other party is a very professional person who took advantage of extremely secretive hardware vulnerabilities, evaded the detection of network security equipment, and invaded our internal system. We do not have the corresponding professional talents to deal with the intrusion of such professionals.
If we want to know more detailed information, we have to turn to a professional network security company. Chen Ziming thought for a while and comforted, we use common equipment on the market. It is not surprising that it was hacked. There are no secrets in the company's relevant data and surveillance videos. If you lose it, just lose it.
I want the R&D department to find a solution for the company's subsequent network security issues. Chen Shiji admitted that he had to bear some responsibility for this matter. He said, if these data are in the hands of professionals, a lot of things can still be analyzed. Fortunately, they were discovered in time and not much data was lost.
However, we are now all the equipment used needs to be replaced.
I bear the main responsibility for this security incident. I didn't pay enough attention to the security network, which led to such a major security incident.
Chen Ziming interrupted Chen Shiji and said with a smile, now is not the time to talk about responsibility. I have already anticipated the various safety issues that the company will face. I will not be surprised if anything happens.
You just follow your plan, and if you find problems in the process, solve them. In this way, you can improve the company's security system step by step. Various security issues in business are definitely different from those you have encountered before.
We need to continue to learn and summarize them.
As long as we continue to discover and solve problems, one day we will be able to build a security system for the company without any security loopholes. Now that network security problems have been discovered, we will try to replace all the company's network equipment, servers, computers, monitoring equipment, walkie-talkies, mobile phones and other electronic products with Xia's domestic products with the highest security. For the corresponding software system, as long as there are Xia domestic alternatives, we will replace them. There is really no substitute, so don't worry. I want the R&D department to develop a security system specifically for the company to assist you in security management and prevention. As for professionals, I think Brother Tang is very professional. When I have time, I will invite Brother Tang to come here. We can learn from each other and cooperate with the security system of the R&D department to deal with most network security issues. I'm sure it's no problem.
Chen Ziming once again explained his views to Chen Shiji and gave feasible solutions to the company's network security problems.
Among them, the most important is the safety system developed by the company's R&D department. The company's R&D department that Chen Ziming mentioned was actually just himself and Pao Pao. To develop such a security system on their own, he and Pao Pao needed to do it themselves. Chen Ziming and Chen Shiji had a full exchange of views on the security issues that arose. After formulating a practical plan on the spot, Chen Shiji left with the mission. After Chen Ziming thought for a while, he started to take out his mobile phone and place orders online. While browsing the products, he said to Pao Pao beside him, with our current strength, it will be no problem to build a security system in a short time.
What do you think? I happen to be shopping.
Pao Pao also heard the conversation between Chen Ziming and Chen Shiji, and knew the ins and outs of the matter very clearly.
Network security is only one aspect. Since we are going to do it, let's build a bigger framework.
Based on the security of the current Yueming Lake base, we will start from the security of all aspects to develop a comprehensive security system.
Let's first make a basic framework of a security system. We will develop whatever subsystems we need.
When these subsystems are integrated, we will have a complete security system.
Now the company urgently needs a network security system, so let's develop this system first. You buy a few servers with better performance first. I will go online to find some information myself.
Later, build a small data center in this
factory area. I will use the data center to connect with the network world of Blue Star.
As for the collection of popularity, Bubble was not careless and expressed his ideas. After Chen Ziming and Bubble's wisdom, talent level was upgraded to level 5, their learning ability and research and development ability have been qualitatively improved, reaching a level that humans on Blue Star cannot imagine. In addition, with the assistance of Bubble's modified biological intelligence brain, it is very simple to develop new things based on Blue Star's existing technology system.
The Bubble's biological intelligence database is constantly improving the entire Blue Planet's technology tree.
With its current capabilities, it won't take much time to design and develop a network security system, and the capabilities of the system it designs and develops will definitely exceed human imagination.
Nice idea of a security system. If it's done well, we can create a monkey version in the future.
The company can continue to expand its business scope and sell security software or a complete security system. The entire security system is not in great demand in Xia country, but it will be very useful in some overseas areas. If our biochip can be developed as soon as possible, you won't have to worry about your future evolutionary energy. Chen Ziming took this opportunity to continue discussing Blue Star's various development plans with Pao Pao.
Bubbles recorded the seemingly random discussion topics between one person and one turtle.
Some of the casual thoughts and inspirations may determine the future development direction of Blue Star. Chen Ziming purchased a large number of goods online, including the high-performance servers needed by Pao Pao, various electronic components, machine parts, sensors, processing equipment, tools, and many special goods purchased according to the list provided by Pao Pao. Regarding the data center construction that Pao Pao mentioned, Chen Ziming also personally contacted a professional company. As long as the funds are in place, it can be built in a short time. Now that Pao Pao wants to go online, he can only temporarily use several high-performance laptops that he purchased before.
Time flies when we are busy.
Suddenly, Chen Ziming's cell phone rang again.
He picked it up and saw that it was Mayor Luo Junfei of Mingshan Town calling. Hello, Mayor Luo.
Hello, Boss Chen. I took the liberty to call you today.
I want to invite you to come to the town to sit down and have a meal together. Thank you for your great contribution to your hometown Mingshan Town. I can't talk about any contribution.
Has the time been set? I know you have a lot on your plate, so I'll call you first to confirm when you will be free so that we can set a time. Since we haven't set a time yet, why not let me be the host and invite Mayor Luo to come to my Yueming Lake to sit and take a look?
I happen to have some work-related matters that I want to talk to Mayor Luo about. I think Boss Chen is scared by the female fans in town and doesn't dare to come to town, right?
That's okay.
Since we want to talk about work, I can come over now. Well, Mayor Luo, thank you for making a trip. I'll have someone pick you up.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Chen Ziming heard what Luo Junfei wanted to see him. It happened that he had some matters and needed to communicate with Luo Junfei first, so he invited Luo Junfei to Yueming Lake. Luo Junfei was right. He was a little worried about driving to town and being surrounded by crazy female fans, making it difficult to escape. He called Feng Zhiliang and asked Feng Zhiliang to personally pick up Luo Junfei and the others to Yueming Lake.
Lao Feng, if you buy a few more cars in the name of the company, you can send one to me. Now I don't even dare to drive my own car.
Chen Ziming told Feng Zhiliang about getting off the bus.
He was helpless when this happened. Luo Junfei brought 2 staff members to Yueming Lake, and Chen Ziming asked Feng Zhiliang to arrange a standard home-cooked farm meal. After dinner, everyone walked along the Yueming Lake and enjoyed the scenery for a while. During this period, Luo Junfei briefly reminded Chen Ziming that Benziguo's investment companies were still using various means to try to harm Shingue Biotechnology Company. Limited Luo Junfei took the initiative to find Chen Ziming this time for this reason. After all, if something went wrong with Chen Ziming's company, it would be a huge loss to Mingshan Town. In this case, we must express our gratitude. The company is not short of money now, so it is time to increase investment and combat the arrogance of our country's companies in our Wuxi city.
Let's go to the conference room and talk about business. After hearing Luo Junfei's reminder, Chen Ziming called Luo Junfei, Feng Zhiliang and others to return to the Yueming Lake factory.
Luo Junfei was of course very happy when he learned that Chen Ziming was going to continue to increase investment, and he immediately lost his mood to enjoy the scenery. In the small conference room, Chen Ziming and Feng Zhiliang sat on one side, and Luo Junfei and 2 staff members sat on the other side. Mayor Luo, I plan to build a medicinal materials trading market in Mingshan Town, and then build a supporting medicinal materials warehouse and medicinal materials rough processing factory.
I hope the town can help me solve the land problem.
Chen Ziming got straight to the point and expressed his thoughts and needs directly.
There must be nothing wrong with the land.
I would like to ask, is this medicinal material trading market specifically for your company to purchase medicinal materials? Or is it only for medicinal farmers and purchasers to trade on their own?
Luo Junfei first assured that there was no problem with land supply, and then asked the question he was most concerned about.
Of course it is a service to purchase medicinal materials for our company. I want to increase the company's purchase of medicinal materials in Wuxi City. As long as the funds allow, we will accept as many medicinal materials as there are.
Money is something external to the body. It should be taken from the people and used for the people. Only in this way can a virtuous cycle be formed.
I have liberalized the purchase of medicinal materials here. From now on, no matter whether our drug farmers in Wuxi City will sell medicinal materials to me, they will no longer encounter problems such as difficulty in selling medicinal materials, low prices, and difficulties caused by monopolies. And our medicinal material trading market, medicinal material warehouse and medicinal material rough processing factory require a lot of manpower, which can provide a lot of jobs for our Mingshan Town and even Wuxi City.
Chen Ziming's words made Luo Junfei and the two staff members excited. Feng Jiliang was also a little excited after listening to it.
He felt that it was a great honor to follow such a boss. Several people knew that Chen Ziming was a man of his words. He didn't just talk, he was a man of action.
Chen Ziming made such a large-scale investment.
He didn't care about things like investigation, research, and investment prospect forecasts.
Boss Chen, you are doing a great deed.
If this thing is done, our Wuxi City's medicinal materials industry will usher in a real takeoff.
Luo Junfei said excitedly. As for the land to be used, you can choose any land available in Mingshan Town. I promise to help you get the land in the shortest time.
I also promise to coordinate all parties for other matters of the investment project and give you a green light all the way.
Luo Junfei patted his chest and promised again. He has some understanding of the current revenue situation of Shengue Biotechnology Company, Limited.
Although this company is small in scale and has a small number of employees, it sells high-value products and has a particularly terrifying revenue. If this money can be invested in Mingshan Town, it will not only bring huge benefits to the entire Mingshan Town and Wuxi City, but he himself will also take off because of it. Moreover, there will be a lot of people who benefit from it. The most important thing is that with such a strong local enterprise in Wuxi City, foreign investment companies such as Mingchuan Capital of Japan will not dare to be as arrogant as they are now.
After getting Luo Junfei's guarantee, Chen Ziming smiled and said, with Mayor Luo's guarantee, I feel relieved. For specific matters, I will let Lao Feng take the lead and be responsible for the advancement. We will try to get this project started as soon as possible. Our company's funds must be used reasonably, and we can't just lie in the company's account and earn interest. Lao Feng, you follow our recruitment plan and recruit some more villagers to expand the scale of purchasing medicinal materials. The construction of the medicinal materials trading market takes time, but we can't stop purchasing medicinal materials and helping farmers, and we must continue to grow and develop. In front of Luo Junfei, Chen Ziming confessed some things to Feng Jiliang, and Feng Jiliang recorded them one by one.
At Shengue Biotechnology Company, Limited, as long as Chen Ziming said something, he could execute it directly.
At Chen Ziming's highest level, there was no messy process. I will go back and report this good news and try to get more support. Boss Chen, Mr. Feng, wait for my good news.
Seeing that Chen Ziming arranged the task so urgently, Luo Junfei took the initiative to say goodbye to Chen Ziming and hurried back to make preparations.
Feng Jiliang stayed and continued to discuss with Chen Ziming.
Boss, now the company has to invest in such a large project, and the company's financial department can no longer operate. I can't find a suitable person to take charge of financial work within the scope of trust. If we recruit publicly, I am a little worried about the current situation of our company.
Boss, do you have any good candidates to recommend? Feng Jiliang told Chen Ziming about the dilemma faced by a company. The employees of Shengue Biological Company, Limited are basically employees of the original pharmaceutical factory.
When the pharmaceutical factory was facing bankruptcy, most of the personnel in important positions in the factory followed the boss or resigned on their own.
Most of those who stayed were local employees in Wuxi City.
Among them, the person in charge of the factory's financial department was a confidant of the boss and was transferred to other companies by the boss.
The entire finance department is supported by only a few cashiers and accountants recruited locally. In the past, the company's business was single and there were not many employees. Under the personal leadership of Feng Zhiliang, the finance department could barely cope. Now the company is going to make large-scale investments and recruit a large number of personnel. The business related to medicinal materials will experience explosive growth. The company's financial department staffing is obviously not enough. Chen Ziming is also aware of this situation. He thought about it and couldn't help but think of someone, Lu Mingkai's daughter Lu Zihan. Lu Mingkai, a good brother of Chen Ziming's father, only had one daughter. The two families were in Shenzhen and often visited each other. Chen Ziming and Lu Zihan could be regarded as childhood sweethearts. Lu Zihan is a few months older than Chen Ziming and is considered Chen Ziming's sister. However, Lu Zihan is a well-known talented girl and academic bully. She has shown a very high learning talent since she was a child. Lu Mingkai does not want to waste his daughter's talent and does his best to cultivate his daughter. Therefore, Lu Zihan has basically spent her childhood in various training classes. This also led to less and less time for her to play with Chen Ziming. As she grew older, Lu Zihan became a role model for students in Shenzhen, far surpassing Chen Ziming, an ordinary student. Lu Zihan successfully passed the entrance exam to Tsinghua University, where she studied for both her undergraduate and master's degrees, and is about to graduate this year. Lu Zihan studied accounting for her undergraduate degree and management for her master's degree. With the teaching resources and environment of Tsinghua University, her learning talent, her current knowledge and the connections she has accumulated at school, it should not be a problem for her to become a financial director in a company. As for experience accumulation, Chen Ziming does not care much. As long as he works hard at his job, he will always have all kinds of experience. For this position, trust is important. Because Chen Ziming has the strength and confidence to tolerate all kinds of losses caused by lack of experience, he can be so willful. I have some ideas about the director of the finance department. I will tell you when I have confirmed it. Has the production of scar removal and whitening cream increased now? How is the construction progress of the new factory and production line? Chen Ziming was going to contact Lu Zihan later, and he asked about the production of Shingue scar removal and whitening cream again. Now a Shingue bubble account and the company's Shingue biological official account are being flooded with countless female fans and netizens. Since the various trials and test videos of Shingue scar removal and whitening cream have flooded the internet, female friends in Xia country who are financially independent have begun to frantically buy this magical skincare product. Although the price of Shingue scar removal and whitening cream is comparable to the most expensive products of high-end brands, with the population base of Xia country, there are still a large number of women who can afford such a high price. Even ordinary female friends can afford to buy it if they save a little. Especially after multiple tests, everyone found that after using this product of Shingue company, a lot of other messy products can be saved. Pure natural raw materials. Based on the traditional medicine formula of Xia country. Contains no hormones or artificial synthetic chemical elements. Sisters of Xia country, we deserve it. After professional testing, this product does not cause any damage to human skin cells. It is the most perfect skin care product ever seen. No wonder this product puts the word scar removal in front. After my personal test, its scar removal effect is abnormal. The ugly scar left by my cesarean section has been completely repaired. I have pictures to prove that the scar removal effect of this product can be called a friend of women. Sisters who have had cesarean sections, everyone is blessed. Oh my god, this product is so perverted that it can even remove scars left by cesarean sections. It's too unfriendly to our male friends. Various discussions gradually became outrageous. On the internet now, it is almost impossible to see people who use the black turtle scar removal and whitening cream. For the sake of their own beauty, female friends in Xia country, whoever dares to use the black turtle scar removal and whitening cream will be their sworn enemy. There are several relatively well-known video accounts under the banner of popular science and experts who want to take advantage of the popularity of the turtle scar removal and whitening cream. They said some fair words, but they were scolded and closed the comments just because of a little doubt. The popularity of the turtle scar removal and whitening cream far exceeds that of the turtle strengthening pills and turtle health jewelry. While Bubble is gaining a lot of popularity, Chen Ziming also feels a certain amount of pressure. If the factory doesn't increase production, he might not be able to hide in Yueming Lake anymore. The fanatical fans who came to Mingshan town would really form a team to go to Yueming Lake to catch him. The production line is already working in shifts all day long. But the output is still a drop in the bucket.
The women in Xia country have too strong spending power. The new factories and production lines are all working overtime. If we want to officially start production, it will take at least 10 days or half a month. When Feng Jiliang talked about the spending power of Xia country women, he seemed to have thought of something bad and couldn't help wiping away the sweat. After Feng Jiliang left, Chen Ziming picked up his cell phone and found a phone number he had not called for a long time. The name on the phone number note is Intellectual Sister. When the call was dialed, Chen Ziming listened to the beep sound. His thoughts were wandering, and he couldn't help but smile. Hey, Ziming, why did you remember to call your sister? The phone was connected, and a gentle, intellectual, and sweet voice came over. Sister Zihan, I haven't contacted you for a long time. I miss you a little. Chen Ziming smiled. Glib tongue, if you have anything to do, just say it. Lu Zihan knew Chen Ziming well and knew that Chen Ziming must have something to do when he came to her. It seems that Sister Zihan can see clearly what I have in mind even though she is thousands of miles away. I will never be able to escape your eyes in this life. Lu Zihan didn't answer his words. Sister Zihan, are you about to graduate? Are you going to continue studying for a PhD? Or should you join Uncle Lu's company for training? Chen Ziming stopped chatting and asked directly. I can leave school at any time. I have studied for so many years since I was a child, but I still have to wait until I want to study for this doctorate later. As for my dad's company, I have no interest in it. I heard that your career has been booming recently. Do you have any thoughts about me? Lu Zihan talked about her situation and guessed why Chen Ziming was looking for her. Sister Zihan, your discernment is very accurate. I just have an idea for you. I have a vacant position of financial director here, and I urgently need talents like you. Chen Ziming revealed his purpose. There was silence on the other side of the phone. Ziming, my parents forwarded my share of the things you sent to my parents. I've used everything, and it works great. Ziming, let me ask you solemnly now, are you sure you can hold on to something like this? It was rare for Lu Zihan to speak seriously to Chen Ziming. Chen Ziming knew that Lu Zihan was worried about his future. Lu Zihan didn't ask him the whole story, but just to confirm his confidence in confidence. Sister, don't worry, everything I do is safe, just help me be a good housekeeper. Chen Ziming also knew Lu Zihan very well, and he answered without any hesitation. With your words, I feel relieved. Wait for me to clean up, and you can pick me up in Wuxi City in a few days. Goodbye. After receiving Chen Ziming's affirmative answer, Lu Zihan readily agreed to the invitation and simply hung up the phone. Chen Ziming was very happy to have successfully invited Lu Zihan. With Lu Zihan here, not only was the company's money taken care of, but Feng Jiliang, who was increasingly struggling, also had a partner. After a period of training, Lu Zihan is a very good candidate for the company's top leadership. If you are one of your own and have the ability, feel free to use it. Chen Ziming also trusted Feng Jiliang, but Feng Jiliang's ability improvement rate could no longer keep up with the company's development speed. Feng Jiliang himself also took the initiative to ask Chen Ziming to find someone with more ability to coordinate the overall situation. He foresaw the company's future development speed. Now that Chen Ziming often stepped in to take care of things, he was still barely competent. As the company continued to expand, he would be very difficult. He knew that with Chen Ziming's character, many of the company's rights would be let go in the future, which made him feel frightened. After Chen Ziming finished dealing with Blue Star's matter, he took Bubble back to the other world. Lan Zhuer said that Mr. Lu might call Chen Ziming over to learn rune technology at any time. Chen Ziming and Pao Pao returned to Octopus Island and ran to the beach to practice the new attack methods obtained by upgrading to level 3. Chen Ziming can already use his hands to hit energy attacks like playing a game, and this energy attack can be easily shaped and given various energy characteristics that he controls. The artistic conception of power in the Pango Kaitian visualization chart, the thunder and lightning attributes, fire attributes, and the healing, heart clearing, and purifying attributes of the pure lotus energy can all be controlled at will. Containing energy balls, energy blades, and energy spears with various attack concepts and attributes, Chen Ziming tried his best to control the energy consumption and power to the minimum, and attacked at will on the beach. He is also trying, like Lan Zhuer, to shape energy into the form of dragons and phoenixes. Although this cannot increase his power, it can improve his ability to control energy, which is a training method. Of course, if you can shape the energy as you like in the future, you will look more powerful when fighting. Because Bubble has a biological brain, it can control its own energy more easily, but it doesn't like things that are too fancy. One bite and your mouth is on fire. With one claw swung out, lightning shot out.
It looks simple yet violent.
The movement on the beach really attracted Lan Zhuo. Seeing Lan Zhuo coming, Chen Ziming and Pao Pao stopped their combat training.
Brother Chen. Jewel. The two said hello.
Brother Chen, Grandpa, now that you have some free time every day, I can take you there to learn rune technology.
Lan Zhuo came over, and there was indeed something good going on.
Chen Ziming was waiting for this opportunity and immediately said that he could go to Mr. Lu at any time. When Chen Ziming saw Mr. Lu again, Mr. Lu was leisurely lying on the recliner in front of the cabin reading a book.
Mr. Lu. Ha, you are here, come and sit down, we have time now, let's have a good chat.
Mr. Lu stood up and greeted Chen Ziming warmly. This time, I would like to thank you for providing high-quality metal materials, which solved the problem that has troubled me for many years. The refining of this metal material requires very complex rune technology. And I am good at the research of basic runes, and my understanding of the application of rune technology is relatively superficial. I heard from Jura that you want to learn rune technology, but I can only learn basic rune-related knowledge here.
Do you still want to learn it?
Mr. Lu mentioned that the human race in this world needs to use rune technology to refine metal materials. But he did not ask Chen Ziming about the origin of the steel ingot, but directly explained to Chen Ziming the limitations of the rune technology he knew, and asked Chen Ziming for his opinion again.
From what you said, Mr. Lu, this basic rune knowledge should be the foundation of the entire rune system, right?
When learning any knowledge, laying a solid foundation is the most important thing.
Of course I have to learn it. Chen Ziming answered firmly.
With this cognition and determination, you will get twice the result with half the effort in learning any knowledge.
However, I still want to remind you that the rune system is extremely complex. If you want to learn it well, you need to spend a lot of time and energy.
Because of this, the basic inheritance of the human race does not include the inheritance of the rune system.
What we are afraid of is that the tribe members who are not properly guided will go astray.
I hope you can distinguish the priorities and reasonably allocate your own time and resources.
Mr. Lu reminded again earnestly. Thank you for your teachings, Mr. Lu. Chen Ziming thanked him sincerely. Chen Ziming began to formally learn rune technology.
Old Lu took out a book made of unknown materials. It was big and thick, and looked like a huge treasure book. This is actually a book in this world, a book that records a lot of knowledge. Because almost everyone in this world has a Rui turtle and a convenient turtle shell space, the books are also made very large. Anyway, everyone has some strength, and it is more convenient to carry a bunch of books if the books are bigger and heavier. Another reason is that these books are not only for people to read, but also for Rui turtles. Therefore, the size of the books made by the human race in this world depends on the ideas of the maker, and there is no unified standard. Elder Lu handed the book to Chen Ziming and said solemnly, "This book records most of the known basic runes, some of which are secrets of our human race. Although this book uses rune technology to prevent it, other creatures cannot view it except our human race and Rui turtle, but nothing is absolute. It is better to destroy it as soon as possible in a crisis. Now this book is handed over to you. I hope you will study hard and lay a solid foundation for rune masters." Chen Ziming took this book representing the wisdom of the human race in the other world with great care, and solemnly promised Elder Lu, "Please rest assured, Elder Lu. The book is here. The book will be gone if the person dies. I will study hard and live up to your expectations, Elder Lu."
Good. Good. Elder Lu saw Chen Ziming's performance and said good twice with satisfaction.
"This book records my lifelong gains in learning rune technology, and now I pass it on to you.
If you don't understand anything in the future, you can ask me at any time. I usually stay here unless I have special circumstances."
Old Lu gave Chen Ziming the book he had just read.
With these two books, Chen Ziming can learn rune technology on his own.
Mr. Lu didn't know how Chen Ziming and Bubble's learning ability was, so he also said that Chen Ziming could come to him for advice at any time. A truly good student will set off on his own as long as the teacher points the way, and the teacher doesn't need to worry about him at all. Mr. Lu certainly hopes that Chen Ziming is a good student, otherwise it would be troublesome to come to him every day to ask questions. Lan Zhuo knew that Chen Ziming had obtained the Heart of Wisdom, but she didn't know about Bubble's fusion of the Heart of Wisdom. Generally speaking, the effects of talents that improve wisdom-related abilities below level 3 will not be too obvious, so Lan Zhuo didn't tell Mr. Lu about this. If Mr. Lu knew that Chen Ziming and Bubble had a level 5 wisdom talent, he would definitely not worry about their learning ability. Chen Ziming got the inheritance of rune technology, chatted with Mr. Lu for a while, and then said goodbye and left, officially starting to learn rune technology. Under the trees beside the white beach, Bubble shrank in size and lay beside Chen Ziming, flipping through the book with him that recorded a large number of basic runes. One person and one turtle were blessed with the 5th level, wisdom, talent, and they read books very quickly. As long as they flipped through it quickly, Chen Ziming could remember most of the content, and Bubble could record the content of the entire book into the database of its biological brain without any error. With continuous learning, Chen Ziming discovered that rune technology is like the science and technology of another world, and it is the way for humans and various intelligent races to understand and transform the world. And basic runes are like the basic science of Blue Star, which is the foundation of rune technology. After continuous research by the sages of the human race, various runes have been successfully decomposed into a large number of runes with certain basic characteristics. As these runes continue to decompose until they can no longer be decomposed, the most basic runes obtained are basic runes. These basic runes are classified and combined according to their characteristics, and gradually formed a systematic basic rune that has been passed down to this day. The application of runes is like the applied science of Blue Star. It uses the natural phenomena or the essence of the world that are known through the study of basic runes through some means, so as to change the world according to the needs. Chen Ziming and Pao Pao quickly browsed through a thick book of basic runes, and then read the learning and research experience written by Mr. Liu. They compared the scientific and technological system of Blue Star and found more and more similarities between the two. Chen Ziming and Pao Pao realized that they had the foundation of basic runes, and they could refer to the technology tree of Blue Star to study the various applications of rune technology on their own. Or they could combine science and technology with rune technology to create their own two-world fusion technology. In order to verify this idea, Chen Ziming used the method of Minka to directly carve a rough and simple basic rune on the sea clam shell with a knife. Chen Ziming sensed that this rune had taken effect. He immediately returned to Blue Star and found that the basic runes on the sea clam shell were still effective, just like he took the mobile phone and computer of Blue Star to the other world and could use them normally. This shows that although the two worlds look very different, their essences have something in common. Chen Ziming has long realized this, and this time through the test of rune technology, he further confirmed his idea. I wonder what kind of magical effect can be produced by combining science and technology with rune technology. This is really exciting. Chen Ziming said to Bubble with high spirits. The biochip based on coral cannot be achieved entirely by relying on the scientific and technological means of Blue Star. Now that we have rune technology, there are ways to solve the problems that cannot be solved. This biochip based on the two-world technology has immeasurable significance whether in Blue Star or in the other world. If you really want to make it, you have to take it easy and don't go too far. Pao Pao is more pragmatic and is already thinking about practical applications. Just a biochip based on the two-world technology made Pao Pao have to remind Chen Ziming to be cautious. Based on the biochip made of biological secretions such as corals in the other world, Pao Pao and Chen Ziming have conducted very systematic research. According to their idea, if they can successfully manufacture a practical biochip, its performance is simply not comparable to the existing silicon-based chips on Blue Star. However, there are many technical problems in successfully manufacturing this biochip, and they have not been able to find an effective solution. Now with the inheritance of rune technology, many problems that could not be solved by scientific and technological means before no longer exist in front of rune technology. Combining the technical means of the two worlds, Pao Pao is confident that he can manufacture a usable biochip. This biochip can be used not only on Blue Star, but also in the other world based on rune technology. Based on Blue Star's scientific and technological thinking, the application of rune technology in other worlds has great potential. While Chen Ziming and Bubble were immersed in the world of runes and couldn't extricate themselves, Lan Feng and Xian teamed up and came to Lanzhou fully armed. They saw Chen Ziming and Pao Pao who had been studying, and took the initiative to come over and say hello to Chen Ziming. "Where are you going?" Chen Ziming looked at the two armed men and asked with a smile. "Our hunting team is going out for hunting, let's find Sister Zhuer," Ziyun replied. She saw Chen Ziming and Pao Pao seemingly reading a book leisurely, and she couldn't help but invite, "Brother Chen, if you and Pao Pao are free, why not go hunting with us? With your and Bubble's treatment, there is no need to worry if our hunting teammates are injured. We will definitely be able to hunt more prey and come back." After she finished speaking, she looked at Chen Ziming expectantly. Lan Feng beside her had a similar expression. Chen Ziming thought for a while, put the book away, and said with a smile, "Okay, then I'll go and see how everyone hunts." Since Chen Ziming wanted to integrate into the human race in this world, the first thing he had to do was to integrate into the small human tribe on Octopus Island. Being isolated all the time was very detrimental to his integration with the people of the tribe. As for the blue star matter, Chen Ziming can go back at any time in the Bubble's turtle shell space. Bubble has now accumulated some evolutionary energy and will not be able to return to Blue Star for the time being, so the impact will not be big. During this trip, he planned to upgrade Peopeo's level 4, Pure Lotus, talent trait to level 5. He had just upgraded within the tribe, and it would not be good if he upgraded again right after. Going out for a walk, practicing the new combat methods at level 3, and finding a reason to upgrade a talent would suit his needs. Great! Then, Brother Chen, get ready and let's go find Sister Zur together. Ziyun was very happy. I have nothing to prepare. Your sister Zur has also arrived. Let's go. Chen Ziming saw Lan Zur riding a rainbow. The armor and spear he gave to Lan Zur were being forged and upgraded by Mr. Liu. This time Lan Zur wore a simple leather armor made by the tribe and took a spiked weapon that was somewhat similar to a spear. Chen Ziming knew that they were fully armed at this time because it was a sense of ritual when human warriors went out to fight. The gathering of heavily armed human warriors can greatly enhance morale and power. Although the hunting team members of the human tribe on Octopus Island are not true human warriors, they are trained according to the standards of human warriors. As long as their strength breaks through to level 4, they can become a true human warrior. The weakest human warriors are all at level 4. This shows how powerful the human race in this world really is. But there are countless powerful races and monsters in this world. People who have left the core gathering place of the human race can only live cautiously with their tail between their legs. If you accidentally encounter danger, no matter how powerful the human race is, you can't save your life. Brother Chen, do you want to join the hunt too? Your armor is being remodeled. I've prepared a set of leather armor for you. You can wear it for now. When Lan Zur saw Chen Ziming coming with him, she knew that Chen Ziming was going to join the hunt. She took out a leather armor that she had prepared long ago from the tortoise shell space of the rainbow, and handed it to Chen Ziming. The exquisite leather armor is full of otherworldly style and looks very masculine. Thanks. Chen Ziming was not polite. He took it over and tried to put the leather armor on his casual and comfortable casual clothes. Lan Zur and Ziyan looked a little clumsy when they were wearing this kind of leather armor for the first time, so they snickered and stepped forward to help. Brother Chen, this leather armor was made by Sister Zur herself from the shark skin she collected. Doesn't it fit perfectly? Ziyun said to Chen Ziming with a smile. I asked why it fits so well. It turns out it was tailor-made. Chen Ziming also smiled. Lan Zur smiled and said nothing. Seeing the three people chatting and laughing, Lan Feng, who was standing aside not knowing how to help, seemed a little at a loss. Chen Ziming had put on his leather armor, and his sunny and handsome look was no different from the handsome young men in this world. He reached out and grabbed a commonly used long-handled battle axe in his hand, and then took out 3 alloy spears from the tortoise shell space of the bubble, saying, Lan Feng, Ziyan, since you all call me Big Brother, yes, you must have a meeting gift. These 2 spears are given to you. Use them for now. When Mr. Liu is free, ask Mr. Liu to help you modify them. Chen Ziming said this and threw the 2 alloy spears to Lan Feng and Ziyan. Is this the kind of spear used by Sister Pearl? It's so expensive. Ziyan grabbed the spear, shouting that it was precious, but her hand held it tightly and waved the spear gently, loving it with her hands. Lan Feng was also shocked and surprised when he took the spear and looked at Ziyan, not knowing what to do. Zur, your weapon hasn't been modified yet, so use this one first. I'm used to using an axe, and these spears can't be used. Chen Ziming handed the remaining alloy spear to Lan Zur. Seeing that Lan Zur had received a spear, he seemed a little hesitant, so he explained. Seeing what Chen Ziming said, Lan Zur simply took the spear and put away her spiked weapon. 4 people and 4 turtles rushed to the gathering place of the tribal hunting team. 8 people and 8 turtles were already waiting for them. The total population of the human tribe on Octopus Island, including Chen Ziming, just makes up 100 people. The hunting team, which is composed entirely of outstanding young people, has only 11 formal members. Now including Chen Ziming, there are exactly 12 people. Chen Ziming saw that the person standing in front of the hunting team was a tough young man. He was burly and had a sharp face. Between his eyebrows, he was somewhat similar to the human warrior who had been guarding the town that Chen Ziming had met before. The strong man was wearing heavy leather armor, holding a spear in his left hand and a heavy hammer in his right hand, looking very majestic. Captain! Captain! This is Brother Chen Ziming. Brother Chen, this is Captain Hong Lai. Lan Zur introduced the 2 people who met for the first time. Hello, Captain.
Hello, Brother Zimming. The two greeted each other, and the captain named Hong Lai was also very good to Chen Zimming. Perhaps, in this small human tribe on this island, Chen Zimming's actions have been widely known. Mysterious origin, generous, kind, helpful, talented and strong. Such a person is of course liked by everyone. In this small tribe of human beings struggling for survival, there are not so many intrigues. Lan Zhuer's return and Brother Zimming's joining have greatly increased the strength of our hunting team. This time, we will choose a more difficult hunting target. We will go to trouble those shark monsters and peel some shark skins to make leather armor. Hong Lai and Chen Zimming and the other four joined the team, and they decided to choose the target of this hunting. Good. Good. The morale of the hunting team was high and they cheered loudly. The hunting team of the human tribe of Octopus Island, consisting of 12 people and 12 turtles, rushed from the sea surface to the predetermined target sea area in a very high-profile manner. Humans are natural land creatures. When they have absolute strength and confidence, they are unwilling to stay on the seabed. In the team of 12 people and 12 turtles, the captain Hong Lai, Lan Zhuer, Chen Zimming and their rooty turtles all have the strength of level 3. The remaining 9 people and 9 turtles are all at level 2. Those who do not have level 2 strength are not qualified to join the hunting team at all. With their strength, as long as they do not run out of the contact range of the rooty turtles guarding the human warriors on Octopus Island, they will generally not encounter any danger. Moreover, the truly powerful intelligent creatures and monsters around know that there is a terrifying human on Octopus Island, and they will not take the initiative to kill the surrounding human beings. Just like the tiger dragon, it only dared to play with Lan Feng and Zi Yun, and did not dare to really kill them. If it really killed the two, not only would it not be able to escape, but it would also implicate its people. The existence of Mr. Lu may be the fundamental reason why the small human tribe of Octopus Island can continue to exist. The hunting team's hunting target this time is the shark monster group, which can be regarded as the overlord of the nearby sea area. They are very powerful and ferocious predators. As long as they smell a little blood, they will go crazy. Once they go crazy, they will kill indiscriminately, and corpses will be everywhere. There are nearly 100 shark monsters in this group. As long as they gather together, they will have no opponents in this sea area. Therefore, the marine creatures living in this sea area are very afraid of them. However, they are very sensitive to danger and never get too close to the sea area controlled by the human tribe of Octopus Island. The human warriors will look for them except occasionally when they need shark skin, and they will not care about their affairs at other times. When Chen Zimming learned about this situation, he immediately felt that the human tribe was raising sharks, because shark skin is one of the excellent materials for making leather armor. Now the hunting team of the human tribe goes to hunt shark monsters, and this group of shark monsters has become the best test object. When the hunting team was about to leave the sea area controlled by the human tribe, everyone entered their own rui turtles. 12 rui turtles were divided into 2 teams of 6 and dived into the sea. All rui turtles kept their combat form size at 5 to 6 meters, which is the combat form size standard of the second-level rui turtles with strong strength. The combat form of the rui turtle can grow to a diameter of 3 meters, even if it has entered the second-level strength. It can be seen that none of the members of this hunting team are weak. The 12 rui turtles swam in the sea for nearly an hour before approaching the sea area where the shark monsters often appeared. The shark monsters did not gather together all the time, they would also wander around in groups of 3 or 5. But as long as a battle occurred, other shark monsters that were extremely sensitive to the smell of blood would swarm in and kill other creatures other than shark monsters crazily. Therefore, with the current strength of the hunting team, if they want to hunt shark monsters, they must act quickly. In order to avoid being surrounded by the shark monsters that kept coming and falling into a dangerous situation. These shark monsters are not demons, and they have almost no wisdom. They don't care about the powerful deterrence of the human tribe of Octopus Island. When the red-hot rui turtle Liehua, with the rui turtles of the hunting team, finally found a small group of 4 shark monsters, Chen Zimming saw this terrible guy with his own eyes. The shark monster that looks like a blue star great white shark has a huge body of more than 10 meters long, which is much larger than the second-level rui turtles in the hunting team. With a mouth full of sharp teeth and huge bite force, they can bite through even the tortoise shell of the rui turtle. The shark monsters are strong and fast, and their huge size and bite force give them extremely terrifying combat power. Among the 4 shark monsters encountered by the hunting team, one is particularly large, and its strength should have reached the level of level 3. Maybe the 4 shark monsters had just eaten their fill, and they found the 12 rui turtles that didn't look easy to mess with, so they ignored them directly. They ignored the 12 rui turtles of the hunting team,
but the 12 Rui turtles and the 12 human beings wanted to peel their skins and eat their meat.
Lan Zhuor and I will deal with the big one. The others will work together to deal with the remaining 3.
Brother Zimming, please take care of the weaker team members.
Everyone, pay attention, everyone, go to battle.
With the combat order transmitted by Han Lai through the Rui turtle, the 12 people appeared on the carapaces of the 12 Rui turtles almost at the same time. The 12 Rui turtles carried the 12 human beings and quickly surrounded the 4 wandering shark monsters. The 4 shark monsters found that the Rui turtles and human beings they didn't want to pay attention to dared to come and provoke them. Not only did they not run away, but they all swung their tails and rushed towards the surrounding Rui turtles and human beings.
Boom boom.
The size of Han Lai's Rui turtle fiery instantly became the 3rd level limit size of nearly 10 meters.
The size of Lan Zhuor's Rui turtle rainbow also returned to the strongest state of 7.5 meters.
Only Bubble still maintained a 6-meter combat posture. Liawa, the largest of the group, took the lead and rammed the largest shark monster fiercely. Han Lai put away his spear, raised his sledgehammer with both hands, and at the moment of collision, he jumped up and smashed the shark monster's nose with a heavy hammer. The shark monster was stronger than Liawa, and Liawa staggered, just avoiding the shark monster's first bite.
Bang! The powerful Han Lai hit the shark monster's nose accurately with a fierce hammer.
This heavy blow made the shark monster lose its mind in pain.
Following closely behind Liawa, Rainbow rushed up with Lan Zhuor.
When the shark monster was about to bite again, Lan Zhuor's water attribute binding attack fell on the shark monster. With the huge size and strength of the shark monster, it also paused for a moment under the binding. It was this pause that allowed Liawa and Rainbow to successfully seize the opportunity to avoid the shark monster's terrifying big mouth and bite and grab the shark monster's fins and abdomen from under the shark monster's belly. Han Lai and Lan Zhuor's attacks followed closely. On the other side, Bubble used its speed to rush to the front of the team and swung a claw at a shark monster.
Lightning flashed everywhere.
The shark monster attacked by Bubble was instantly electrocuted by the powerful lightning energy attack. The other 2 shark monsters not far away also felt a strong sense of paralysis and discomfort. Chen Zimming on Bubble's back chopped with an axe, and the energy of the artistic conception of strength was contained, and with an indestructible force, he fiercely split the head of another shark monster. Bubble's body suddenly accelerated, biting the last shark monster, and there was a faint smell of burning. Lan Feng, Ziyun and other 9 members of the hunting team followed behind, rushing up and killing the 3 shark monsters that were suddenly hit hard. Peopeo's lightning and fire energy attacks achieved amazing results in their first attempt. Chen Zimming's energy attack, which contained the realm of power, was even more destructive. With just one strike, he broke the shark monster's hardest head. 3 giant shark monsters, which were considered the top level and the second level, were beaten by Chen Zimming and Pao Pao in one round and lost their ability to fight back. Lan Feng, Ziyun and other 9 members of the hunting team were all experienced hunters. The large size of the prey was not a problem in front of them. Rui Turtle and the human race cooperated tacitly and quickly killed the 3 shark monsters, and began to skin and decompose the shark monsters at an amazing speed.
Chen Zimming had to admire this scene. In terms of handling prey, we still have to learn from the hunting team.
Chen Zimming couldn't help but say to Pao Pao, which caused Pao Pao to roll his eyes. While they were busy dealing with the prey, Han Lai, Lan Zhuor, Liawa and Kai Hong were fighting fiercely with the powerful shark monster of level 3. With the blessing of external energy, the level 3 shark monster can swim faster, and its huge tail can also stir up rapids to interfere with the enemy's actions, which is very difficult to deal with. However, the strength of Han Lai and Liawa is already the ceiling of the level 3 strength, plus Lan Zhuor and Kai Hong, it is 4 against 1. Therefore, the level 3 shark monster is covered with wounds of all sizes, and it looks very miserable. It is only a matter of time before it is besieged to death. When Chen Zimming and Bubble arrived, the level 3 shark monster had basically been restricted by the 2 Rui turtles, and Han Lai and Lan Zhuor were constantly attacking. The blunt blows of the sledgehammer and the penetrating attacks of the spear constantly fell on the tough skin and hard and strong muscles of the level 3 shark monster. Ordinary sharks are known for their hardness and strength in shark skin and body muscles. It is conceivable that this powerful level 3 shark monster in this other world is so powerful. In order to kill the level 3 shark monster as soon as possible, so as to prevent the shark monsters that came to smell the smell from threatening the hunting team, Chen Zimming and Bubble did not watch the battle from the side, but directly joined the battle. Bubble's strength was upgraded to level 3, and with the talent of thunder and fire, its speed was greatly improved. It rushed to the shark monster like a lightning turtle and bit it fiercely. Its mouth was full of fire, and the hard skin and flesh of the shark monster that it bit was softened instantly under the action of high temperature, and a large piece was bitten off. Bubble swallowed the freshly roasted shark monster meat without hesitation, and then hugged the huge body of the level 3 shark monster with its 2 front paws, and began to gnaw it, which was very ferocious. The severe pain made the level 3 shark monster roll constantly. Chen Ziming stood steadily on Bubbles' carapace, with the momentum of opening the sky, charged a force and chopped it down with an axe. Chen Ziming's long-handled battle axe, with the blessing of huge destructive energy, split a huge wound on the body of the third-level shark monster with one axe. Blood spurted out like a fountain. Chen Ziming's strong attack power shocked Hong Lai. However, now is not the time to consider these issues. Such a strong smell of blood on the battlefield will soon attract a large number of shark monsters. Come here. Deal with this big one first. Hong Lai shouted to the hunting team members who were dealing with 3 second-level shark monsters. Under the fierce attack of Chen Ziming and Bubble, the third-level shark monster was already at the end of its strength. Bubble asked Liehua and Kai Hong to move away a little, and then electrocuted the third-level shark monster with his claws, making the third-level shark monster completely turn white and lie flat. 12 Rui turtles and 12 human beings surrounded and began to deal with the third-level shark monster prey. Skinning, pulling teeth, taking fins, taking meat, a huge third-level shark monster prey is enough to fill the turtle shell space of most of the second-level Rui turtles in the hunting team. The hunting team had hunted 4 shark monsters, which was enough. The rest of the time was to collect the prey and try to collect enough prey and leave calmly before the large group of shark monsters arrived. With the current overall strength of the hunting team, it was still very dangerous to face a large group of shark monsters. Facing a level 3 shark monster, even Hong Lai and Liehua could not kill it quickly, which would put other level 2 hunting team members in danger. All members of the hunting team peeled the skin of the level 3 shark monster clean, and a few people were assigned to continue peeling the skin of the 3 level 2 shark monsters. Shark skin is the most valuable thing on the shark monster. Unfortunately, the good times did not last long. Soon, 7 or 8 shark monsters swam over quickly with a strong smell of blood. Level 2 team members. All retreat. Hong Lai did not hesitate, immediately gave up the prey, and ordered the weaker team members to retreat. 9 people and 9 turtles put down the prey in hand, and quickly retreated towards the direction of the human tribe of Octopus Island. But an accident happened. In the direction where the hunting team members retreated, several huge shark monsters also appeared. Let's all retreat. Hong Lai found that the situation was not good, but he did not panic. Instead, he decisively asked Chen Ziming and Lan Zhuo to retreat with him, and went to lead the other 9 team members to break through the interception of the shark monsters and retreat to the safe sea area. Captain, the shark monsters are fast, you and Zhuo lead the team to retreat, and we will stop these shark monsters. Don't worry, we have lightning attack methods, these shark monsters can't surround us. Chen Ziming quickly observed the situation around him and suggested to Hong Lai. The swimming speed of the shark monster is faster than the hunting team's second-level Rui turtle. If the 3 retreat together, it is easy for the entire team to be surrounded by a large number of shark monsters, which will be more dangerous. On the battlefield, every second counts. Hong Lai knows that Chen Ziming's suggestion is correct, so he nodded heavily and said, "You have to be careful. As soon as we break through the blockade, you must retreat." Okay. Without too much nonsense, Hong Lai rode on Liehua and rushed towards the shark monster in the retreat direction. Lan Zhuo rode on Kai Hong, looked back at Chen Ziming, and also held the spear tightly, followed Hong Lai and rushed in the direction of retreat. Let's go. Collect the remaining third-level shark monsters first. Chen Ziming said to Bubble. The bones of the shark monsters are all good things, but time does not allow, and the hunting team's Rui turtle has limited space on the tortoise shell, so they are generally not taken away. In order to accumulate more evolutionary energy and have more space to store supplies and conduct research, Chen Ziming and Bubble gradually consumed evolutionary energy after Bubble's strength was upgraded to level 3, and expanded Bubble's tortoise shell space to 6,000 cubic meters. This size of space is more than enough to fit all 4 shark monsters. But doing so would expose the size of Bubble's space, so he chose to stay behind. As long as he left the hunting team's sight, he would collect the level 3 shark monster. Such prey is rare. Pow Pow quickly swam to the remains of the third-level shark monster that had sunk to the bottom of the sea, and directly put the whole thing into the tortoise shell space. The terrain on the seabed was undulating, and the human hunting team and the shark monsters could not directly see the details of the movement here. Pow Pow felt that the tortoise shell space was still very empty, So he swam to the 3-second level shark monster corpses and put them away one by one. At this time, 7 or 8 shark monsters in the distance had already swam close. Chen Ziming saw that among these shark monsters, there was indeed a particularly huge 3rd-level shark monster. This time Chen Ziming did not dare to be arrogant. He immediately entered the tortoise-shell space of Pao Pao, and Pao Pao also increased the size of the combat form to more than 9 meters in diameter. The shark monster group was a bit like a wolf pack in the ocean. As soon as they found Bubble, they immediately swarmed up and attacked Bubble from all directions. 7 or 8 shark monsters, which were much larger than Bubble, swam around Bubble at high speed, and from time to time seized the opportunity to open their bloody mouths and want to come up and take a bite. Bubble was calm and swam gently. When he saw the shark monster rushing up and opening its mouth, he slapped it with a lightning claw. Sizzle! The lightning energy with white light spread through the seawater, making the shark monster closest to Bubble have stiff muscles and paralysis. There are not many creatures in the ocean that can use lightning energy, so the shark monster's lightning resistance is very low. Bubble swung his claws very calmly, using lightning energy to deal with a group of shark monsters. The 3rd-level shark monster seemed very unconvinced. With a swing of its giant tail, a torrent disturbed the seawater around Bubble, making Bubble's swimming posture a little unstable. The energy of the 3rd-level shark monster was released, blessing its body. Its body rushed towards Bubble like a giant arrow. A bloody mouth full of sharp teeth bit at Bubble's head. The energy in Bubble's body quickly gathered on the right claw. It swung its claws fiercely and grabbed the side of the nose and face of the 3rd-level shark monster. Pop! With a loud explosion, the seawater around Bubble and the level 3 shark monster was full of electric light. The huge lightning damage made the level 3 shark monster, which had almost no lightning resistance, stiffen all over instantly and fell straight to the bottom of the sea. The spreading lightning paralysis effect made the remaining level 2 shark monsters instinctively avoid it quickly. Bubble was completely unaffected by the lightning energy. It seized the opportunity, accelerated instantly, caught up with a level 2 shark monster that was paralyzed by lightning and ran slowly, bit it, and discharged its claws, completely electrocuting it to death. Chen Ziming appeared on Bubble's head, aimed at the vital parts of the shark monster, and chopped it down with an axe. On such a battlefield, Bubble's god-level talent and powerful body evolved from consuming a huge amount of evolutionary energy began to play a role. Ordinary level 3 creatures simply cannot use energy attacks like it. But Bubble can use lightning energy to attack continuously with the support of a strong body, spirit, and huge energy. After using lightning and fire energy attacks continuously, Bubble still had sufficient energy reserves in his body, and the consumption of mental power was not great. Chen Ziming benefited from Bubble, and he also had the same advantage over other human races. Bubble and Chen Ziming cooperated to quickly kill a level 2 shark monster and put the complete level 2 shark monster body into the tortoise shell space. At this time, the powerful level 3 shark monster quickly recovered from its stiff state, led the frightened shark group, and rushed over again. On the other side, there were only 3 or 4 shark monsters blocking the hunting team, and the 9 level 2 hunting team members had a hard time fighting. When Hong Lai and Lan Zhur arrived, they turned the situation around in an instant. Hong Lai and Liehua faced the strongest shark monster. Lan Zhur and Kai Hong joined the hunting team's siege team, quickly severely damaged 2 level 2 shark monsters, and allowed the 9 hunting team members to successfully leave the battle and retreat to the direction of Octopus Island. Zhur, let's fight and retreat at the same time. Brother Ziming, you can retreat now. Hong Lai and the other 9 members of the hunting team retreated a certain distance and quickly called Lan Zhur and Chen Ziming to retreat. Chen Ziming and Pao Pao received the message to retreat, and one person and one turtle simultaneously released a powerful lightning energy attack in the direction of the shark monsters that continued to rush up. The strong paralysis and stiffness that frightened the shark monsters came, making the shark monsters involuntarily dodge instinctively. Pao Pao took this opportunity to carry Chen Ziming and turned around and ran. Pao Pao's current speed is faster than that of a level 3 shark monster. If it just runs away by itself, the shark monsters can't catch up with it at all. The situation is special now, and it needs to take care of the entire hunting team and can't just run away. It is fast and soon caught up with Han Lai and Lan Zhur, who were fighting and running. You go. We are fast, take them for a walk. Chen Ziming shouted, and he and Pao Pao rushed to the battle circle, and another wave of lightning attacks were output. They used energy attacks so frequently that Han Lai was shocked again. Even Lan Zhur's beautiful eyes were full of surprise. Let's go! Hong Lai knew the strength of Chen Ziming and Pao Pao, and shouted to Lan Zhur, then withdrew from the battle and chased after the hunting team members who were leaving. Brother Chen, be careful!
Lan Zhuo reminded him and quickly left on Rainbow.
Chen Ziming and Bubble, like attracting monsters in a game, attracted all the shark monsters that were intercepted and chased. In the farther place, some black shadows could be seen faintly, which were more shark monsters coming. Shark monsters are sensitive to the smell of blood, and are more sensitive to the smell of shark monsters' own blood. As long as they smell the blood of shark monsters within a certain range will immediately come to support. Seeing this, Bubble carried Chen Ziming and turned sideways, swimming to the left of the hunting team's evacuation direction at a moderate speed.
Don't fight now, just lead the shark monsters away.
Chen Ziming knew that if he continued to fight, there would be more and more shark monsters. He and Bubble were now exhausted in physical strength, spirit and energy, and there was no point in continuing to fight.
Chen Ziming entered Bubble's tortoise shell space, and Bubble led the ferocious shark monsters and circled in the sea.
The shark monsters had limited IQ, so they were led around by Bubble for a few laps, and then Bubble disappeared. In a hidden place on the seabed, Chen Ziming consumed 15,000 evolutionary energy points to upgrade Bubble's Pure Lotus LV4 talent to level 5.
Bubble's strongest combat form also grew from 10.2 meters to 10.4 meters in diameter.
Bubble and Chen Ziming's strength and combat power were once again improved to a certain extent. As soon as the upgrade was completed, Chen Ziming asked Bubble to go and meet up with the hunting team according to the Rui Turtle Liehua, which had already activated the contact positioning state. Chen Ziming and Bubble arrived at the meeting place of the hunting team safely, and Lan Zhuo, Hong Lai and the members of the entire hunting team were relieved.
Brother Chen, you are so awesome. You are the first one in our tribe who can discharge electricity. So handsome.
Ziyun saw Chen Ziming coming back and was the first to greet him.
Brother Ziming, thank you for your hard work.
Hong Lai and Lan Zhuo also greeted him.
Is everyone okay? Chen Ziming smiled.
Nothing is wrong, only some Rui turtles were slightly injured, they will be fine in a few days. Hong Lai also smiled and replied, he was in a good mood at the moment. This time the hunting team was able to kill 4 shark monsters at once, one of which was a level 3 shark monster, which was a very remarkable result. Although the hunting team failed to bring back all the prey, the harvest alone was quite remarkable. The most proud thing is that everyone was able to retreat safely from the siege of the shark monster group without asking for help from the warriors of the tribe.
Everyone knows that this is all thanks to Chen Ziming and Pao Pao.
Otherwise, even if everyone can return safely, they will definitely suffer a lot.
It's good that you are okay, Pao Pao, treat everyone.
At Chen Ziming's signal, Pao Pao gave all the hunting team members and Rui Turtle a Pure Lotus energy ball. Pao Pao, who is a level 3 strength, can already perform long-range and multi-target treatment. Everyone feels the governance, clearing, and purification effects of the Pure Lotus energy. The pain, tension, excitement, and various inexplicable discomforts on the body are all disappearing quickly.
It's so comfortable. Brother Chen and Pea Peo's treatment actually has other effects, which is amazing. I feel much calmer now.
If we have such a blessing in the battle, our combat power will definitely be better. Brother Chen and Pao Pao are not only powerful, but also have such strong auxiliary abilities.
It's amazing. The second-level strength members of the entire hunting team followed Ziyun and called Brother Chen.
Chen Ziming's performance successfully won the recognition of the future elites of the human tribe of Octopus Island.
Captain Hong Lai and his Rui Turtle Liehua have very good talents and qualifications. He may break through to level 4 at any time and become a real human warrior. But he is older than Chen Ziming.
Lan Zhuo and Kai Hong also have extraordinary talents and qualifications, but they are still far behind Chen Ziming. All members of the hunting team are present, and they have received efficient treatment from Bubble. Under the leadership of Captain Hong Lai, everyone happily returned to Octopus Island.
The circle of the human tribe of Octopus Island is very small.
The performance of Chen Ziming and Bubble soon spread in the tribe, and there is a trend of getting more and more exaggerated. Chen Ziming has stronger talents and strength than Hong Lai, and has a strong healing auxiliary ability. He also has the courage and confidence to break off alone and fight against the shark monster group alone. Moreover, he is handsome and gentle, and the key is that he is still single. With so many advantages, Chen Ziming successfully won the real recognition of the Octopus Island tribe. After Chen Ziming and Pao Pao returned to their place of residence, they quietly returned to Blue Star. While absorbing and converting popularity, Pao Pao studied and researched the science and technology and rune technology of the two worlds, and from time to time asked Chen Ziming to help with some experimental tests. Some of Chen Ziming and Pea Peo's ideas were constantly being confirmed, and many things that had never appeared in Blue Star and the other world were successfully tinkered with by them. However, these were all experimental things with no practical value, and could only provide data support for various research in the laboratory.
2 days later, Chen Ziming received a call from Lu Zihan.
Lu Zihan was on the high-speed train from Beijing to Wuxi City, and she asked Chen Ziming to pick her up in Wuxi City. After Chen Ziming prepared, he drove a new car sent by Feng Jiliang to Wuxi City high-speed railway station. Chen Ziming stood at the exit of the high-speed railway station and waited for about 10 minutes.
He finally saw Lu Zihan, who was dressed intellectually and slightly mature.
Lu Zihan is 1.68 meters tall, with black hair neatly tied up. There is no trace of makeup on her delicate face, which looks very natural. Because of her dress, she looks well proportioned, and only her slender figure can be vaguely seen.
Lu Zihan is the kind of girl that everyone will be attracted by her temperament when they meet her in the first grade of junior high school.
Everyone may not be amazed by her beauty at the beginning, but as long as you look carefully, she will look better and better. Chen Ziming waved to Lu Zihan, who was pushing a suitcase and carrying a handbag, and shouted, "Sister Zihan, this way." Lu Zihan smiled slightly and nodded, indicating that she had seen Chen Ziming.
"Sister Zihan, you have worked hard."
Chen Ziming took over Lu Zihan's suitcase and smelled the familiar smell on Lu Zihan, feeling very relieved. He no longer had any close relatives in this world. Lu Zihan, the confidant sister who grew up with him, was the closest person to him. He looked at Lu Zihan again. He had not paid much attention to her before, but now he realized that his confidant sister was also a rare beauty.
Moreover, this sister was not weak. She walked steadily and was in very good spirits.
It seems that my sister, who is a top student, is not only good in studies, but also in other aspects.
Chen Ziming thought so in his heart. Lu Zihan was also looking at Chen Ziming.
She looked at it carefully for a while and then said, "Ziming, you are a little different. This is a very good state. We must maintain it in the future.
Let's go and talk while we walk."
She didn't say much, and shouted to Chen Ziming to leave with great satisfaction. On the way back, the two of them talked most about the company.
Lu Zihan came here to be the financial director, not to have fun. She asked Chen Ziming in detail some of the issues she was concerned about. When the car drove to Mingshan town, Chen Ziming asked Lu Zihan, "Sister, are you going to stay at my house? Your home is in the mountains. It's not very convenient. I'll just live in the company dormitory." Lu Zihan rejected Chen Ziming's proposal. Chen Ziming smiled and said nothing more. He had notified Feng Jiliang 2 days ago to prepare a single dormitory for Lu Zihan, right next to Chen Yiling's dormitory. Chen Ziming took Lu Zihan to the bustling pharmaceutical factory.
Feng Jiliang, Chen Yiling, Chen Shiji, Tang Wenba and others were already waiting for them. After a brief introduction and acquaintance, Chen Ziming held a meeting on the spot and appointed Lu Zihan as the financial director and assistant to the boss of Turtle Biotechnology Company, Limited.
Everyone knows that Lu Zihan is the boss's sister and a top master's student at Tsinghua University.
They all respect and are friendly to the young Lu Zihan. Lu Zihan was also unambiguous and asked Feng Jiliang to invite all the accountants and cashiers from the company's finance department to the conference room to have a meeting together on the spot to understand the company's financial status. Her resolute, serious and responsible attitude and extremely high professional level have won unanimous recognition from everyone. Lu Zihan's arrival quickly straightened out the company's financial work and accelerated the progress of the company's various construction projects. The company's money was used reasonably and in place, and many construction projects could actually be completed faster.
Lu Zihan also served as Chen Ziming's assistant, and to a certain extent, she could exercise power on behalf of Chen Ziming.
Under her promotion, the company's most urgent factory construction and the construction of the Xinguo scar removal and whitening cream production line were completed ahead of schedule. The successful trial production of the most advanced automated production line marked a huge increase in the production capacity of Xinguo scar removal and whitening cream, the most popular product of Xinguo Biotechnology Company, Limited. Chen Ziming personally sent a truck of pearl powder to the factory, and a steady stream of Xinguo scar removal and whitening cream was sent from Mingshan town to all parts of the country through a logistics company. The more Xinguo scar removal and whitening cream is sold and the more people use it, the better its evaluation will be. Female friends in Xiagua will never tell lies about products related to their own appearance, and they will not allow others to tell lies. With its incomparable magical effect, the turtle scar removal and whitening cream has won unanimous praise from all female users who have used it. This has made the specialty stores and counters of international cosmetics brands, which were originally crowded with noble ladies, become deserted. After using the turtle scar removal and whitening cream, the female friends of Xia country have become more confident, and even the demand for other types of cosmetics has decreased. This has caused the sales of major global cosmetics high-end brands in Xia country, the most important market, to shrink significantly, which in turn affected the operating conditions of the entire company. In particular, the companies in Benzi country and Namli country, which think they understand Oriental women best, have been most affected.
What are the results of the test analysis? Are there any findings?
The results of the ingredient test are exactly the same as the standard product.
It is a new formula based on the traditional ancient formula.
We have done experiments. Even if we can make a product with this formula, the effect will definitely not be as good as their product.
Can't we restore the product in the laboratory? We have never made a product based on a traditional ancient formula before.
It is not easy to make a product based on a public formula.
Then hurry up and study it.
I want to see if the traditional ancient formula of Shagwa is really so magical. Similar things have happened to giant companies in the cosmetics industry in Shagwa, Benziguo, Nanliguo, and many Western countries. Everyone is studying the products of Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited, and even some companies in the pharmaceutical industry are conducting research, because hospitals with conditions have already used Shingue scar removal and whitening cream as a medicine. This product can quickly remove scars and can play a very critical auxiliary role in some treatment processes. And this product is made of pure natural raw materials, so there is no need to worry about adverse side effects. The sea clam pearls from another world were originally used to make healing medicine.
Products containing sea clam pearl ingredients are of course very effective in recovering from injuries.
Just as well-known cosmetics companies were having a headache because the turtle scar removal and whitening cream had seized their high-end product market, a bigger crisis was brewing. Since taking office, Lu Zihan first straightened out the company's financial work, and then entered the role of the boss's assistant, conducting in-depth research on all aspects of the company. Based on the results of the research, she carried out a standardized transformation of the company's management work, making the operation of the entire company smoother.
However, some things can only be solved by Chen Ziming.
Therefore, when Lu Zihan called him, Chen Ziming immediately ran to the company for a meeting. In the past, Chen Ziming would call people to Yueming Lake for meetings, but now Lu Zihan calls Chen Ziming to Mingshan Town for meetings. Except for the almost unprofitable medicinal material acquisition and processing business, our company only has 3 products in production and sales. And the output of these 3 products is not high, and they are completely profitable by relying
on the technical dividends of the company's R&D department.
The company has leading advanced technology, which is our biggest competitive advantage, but we can't slack off because of this.
We should also make achievements in other aspects. The product of Shingue Qianshan 1 is now controversial and facing investigation.
We will maintain the status quo for the time being. The Shingue health jewelry has a good reputation in sales. Although it is not a real luxury, it is not a product that ordinary people can easily consume. For this product, my suggestion is that the R&D department can continue to study the artistic form expression technology based on fine carving, so that each product can truly have a unique charm and artistic value. In this way, we can make Shingue health jewelry a real luxury.
Lu Zihan sat next to Chen Ziming and said to Chen Ziming and the heads of various departments of the company attending the meeting.
The reason why she said that the R&D department should continue to study the fine carving technology is because she found through careful research that the jewelry produced by the company, although all of them are automatically carved by machines, have reached a level that other machine-carved products can never reach. It's like an art master who personally controls the machine to carve the artwork in his mind. This is also why everyone feels that every piece of Shingue health jewelry is like a work of art when they see it. She had the idea of creating a truly luxurious product only after she learned that the company's fine carving machines were all developed by the company's R&D department.
From Lu Zihan's perspective, the company's jewelry is still a little lacking in artistry.
As long as we go one step further, even if the output is very low, it doesn't matter. As long as the product is good, one piece can be sold at the price of many pieces. I think the company's real focus should be on the most popular Shingue scar removal and health cream. As a woman, I know how deep the water is in the cosmetics industry and how high the monopoly of foreign companies in the domestic cosmetics market is. Now, our products have appeared, breaking the myth of foreign companies in one fell swoop, and making our Shagwa company's products a real myth.
Our products have been enthusiastically sought after by Shagwa female users.
I think we should take this opportunity to launch more and more comprehensive products for our Shagwa female users.
Let the women of Shagwa become a for the most beautiful women.
Shingue scar removal and whitening cream is positioned at the high end, and the price is very unfriendly to ordinary female consumers. The first thing we need to do is to launch a series of products with decreasing costs and effects to meet the needs of different female consumers. After our products are fully promoted, they may subvert the traditional concept of makeup for women, and some products will not be needed at all. For products like perfume and lipstick, we can find inspiration from our traditional formulas to continue to develop new products.
Chen Ziming looked at Lu Zihan talking and knew that she was going to build a huge cosmetics empire. Lu Zihan didn't just talk about it, she had already written out the relevant plans.
After a brief introduction, she began to explain her plans in detail through PPT. After in-depth research and an excellent and feasible plan, Lu Zihan successfully convinced Chen Ziming and all the participants with her clear and logical explanation. I agree with Mr. Lu's suggestions on the company's development strategy, and her development plan is also very excellent. In the past, the company's development direction was basically a temporary decision made by me based on the research and development situation of the R&D department, without careful planning. Now that we have such a professional development plan, let's do it according to this plan.
Chen Ziming first expressed his firm support for Lu Zihan.
In the past, Chen Ziming also knew the importance of developing the company, but he didn't have much time to focus on company management.
Feng Jiliang was originally just the director of a small pharmaceutical factory.
He was suddenly burdened with a lot of work and responsibilities by Chen Ziming.
He was busy all day and couldn't adapt in a short time.
Only Lu Zihan, a top student, who didn't know how she studied at Tsinghua University, not only took over the job with ease, but also helped Chen Ziming manage and develop the company without any effort. Chen Ziming certainly agreed with the company's development strategy and development plan that she carefully formulated. The boss has expressed his opinion, and other people who have been convinced by Lu Zihan will have no objections. In this way, the company development strategy proposed by Lu Zihan, taking the Shingue scar removal and whitening cream as the entry point and focusing on the layout of the cosmetics industry, was unanimously approved. And the specific development plan and program she formulated became the company's next key task. It seems that the company's current investment and construction projects will continue to expand in scale. The construction scale of standardized factories and intelligent production lines will be expanded several times. Old phone, please assist General Manager Lu in these matters and ask Mayor Luo to make connections and implement the land required for construction and related procedures, approvals and other work as soon as possible. If feasible, merge this expansion investment project with the original medicinal materials trading market and related supporting projects into a larger investment project. In this way, the total investment amount of the project will be very huge, enough to challenge the investment project of Mingchuan Capital in Wuxi City.
We pay a lot of taxes.
Invest locally on a large scale.
Recruit a large number of local employees. Consume locally.
I don't think Mingchuan Capital and Shiming Pharmaceuticals have any capital to trouble us in Wuxi City. As long as it is fair competition, it won't take long for us to squeeze them out.
Chen Ziming is not for making money or competing for profits.
He has enough confidence to defeat small obstacles such as Mingchuan Capital and Shiming Pharmaceuticals. Chen Ziming clearly explained his ideas to Lu Zihan, Feng Jiliang and others, and he handed over the subsequent specific work to Lu Zihan. Under Lu Zihan's leadership, combined with Chen Ziming's idea of defeating Mingchuan Capital and Shiming Pharmaceuticals in the medicinal materials trading industry, a grand investment plan was freshly released. Soon, this grand investment plan was placed on the desks of the main leaders of Wuxi City. With this investment project of our own in Wuxi, who would still be bullied by those people in our country? This Chen Ziming has a bad temper. But, it suits my taste, huh? With this investment project, our development plan for the next few years will have to change accordingly. This Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited has invested heavily in Mingshan Town. We must give strong support in terms of basic guarantees such as water, electricity, roads, gas, and communications. Preferential policies, project approvals, and corporate services. We must have dedicated people to follow up and provide services in place, so as not to let the companies that trust us so much feel any inconvenience.
Wuxi City held meetings one after another for major investment projects of Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited.
Under the efficient promotion of all parties, the entire Mingshan town has ushered in a huge development period. A large industrial park, with the current Shingue pharmaceutical factory as the center, has started construction in full swing. A large number of construction workers have moved in, and a large amount of building materials have been transported,
driving the economic development of Mingshan Town. Every few days, a large amount of raw materials and various medicinal materials are shipped into the Shingue pharmaceutical factory, and a large number of products are shipped to all parts of the country every day. The expansion and hot sales of Shingue scar removal and whitening cream provide a steady stream of funds for the investment projects of Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited. Chen Ziming officially handed over the management of the company to Lu Zihan, and he became a hands-off boss. The replacement of the information equipment that the company started due to the network intrusion incident has basically been completed. Chen Ziming also took this opportunity to build a data center in the office building of Shingue Pharmaceutical Factory. The data center originally planned to be built in Yueming Lake was temporarily abandoned due to the continuous breakthroughs in biochip technology. The data center at the Yueming Lake base must be built with the most advanced and best, preferably a data center product that is completely based on self-developed and integrates the technologies of the two worlds. Therefore, Chen Ziming and Bubble can only use a few high-performance servers to assist in related development and testing work. Pao Pao and Chen Ziming took some time out to comprehensively and deeply study and research the knowledge and technology of Blue Star's informationization and network security, refer to many types of network security and information security products on the market, and look forward to the future development direction of related technologies. On this basis, they developed a brand new information security system software product in combination with the actual needs of the company. This information security system software, supported by the powerful algorithm designed by Peo's biological intelligence brain, can defend against all types of network attacks without disconnecting the network. At the same time, this product is also an information security management system. Under the management of this system, the company can effectively prevent information security problems from various channels. In order to design this information security system, Pao Pao also specially designed and manufactured a device to connect its biological intelligence brain with various electronic devices on Blue Star. This device perfectly integrates Blue Star's electronic devices and the rune technology of the other world, allowing the biological intelligence brain based on Peo's brain to successfully connect with Blue Star's electronic devices at high speed. This is somewhat similar to the brain-computer interface technology that Blue Star is studying. Of course, this device can only be used by Pao Pao and Chen Ziming, who have very strong mental power, and normal humans cannot use it. They need to continue to work hard to develop a product that can truly connect ordinary people's brains to electronic devices at high speed. It is precisely because of this connection device that Bubble was able to write a large amount of code in a very short time, conduct various tests, and finally complete the design and development of information security software. Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited did not have a dedicated information technology department. After Tang Xiuhu came, the company's information technology work was handed over to him. After the information security problem occurred, Chen Ziming simply handed over the company's information technology work responsibilities to the security department, and established an information technology team under the organizational framework of the security department. Tang Xiuhu did not recruit people from outside. He selected several people who had worked in information technology from the retired soldiers of the security department to join the information technology team. The members of the information technology team are constantly learning while working. The tasks of replacing the company's electronic equipment and establishing a data center are carried out by them. After a comparison, Chen Ziming, Chen Shiji and Tang Xiuhu finally chose the full range of products of Juhua Company, which has been fully sanctioned by developed countries led by Lijian. Chen Ziming, with the idea of doing it all at once, invested tens of millions of budgets with a wave of his hand. This is to meet the company's business preparations for the continuous expansion of the scale and the possibility of getting involved in the information technology industry. An enterprise in a small mountain town invested tens of millions to build a data center, which successfully attracted the attention of the department responsible for corporate users of Chrysanthemum Company. After learning that the enterprise in Mingshan Town was Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited, which had recently ignited online topics and whose products were popular all over the country, they became even more curious. Therefore, after learning that the enterprise had to replace all products of Chrysanthemum Company due to information security issues, a senior expert in information security was specially sent to provide information security consulting services to the enterprise. Tang Xiaohu and members of the information team learned a lot from this senior expert in the field of information security named Su Guanping. For this reason, during the project acceptance, Tang Xiaohu specially invited Su Guanping to visit and play in Mingshan Town, and provide some suggestions on the company's information security work on the spot.
Chen Ziming had a good impression of Chrysanthemum Company and its employees out of respect for Chrysanthemum Company's strong and unyielding attitude despite the strongest sanctions from Blue Star. Therefore, he was very willing to see the company's information security department communicate and learn with experts from Chrysanthemum Company. Although he also wanted to teach Tang Xiaowu and others in person, due to the learning ability of ordinary people, it would take a long time to learn enough knowledge, and he did not have so much time to teach people. Chen Ziming's idea was to wait for Bubble to be free and let Bubble make some training materials for different technical fields for the company's professionals to learn. During this period, if there is a chance, let everyone learn on their own first. When Su Guanping came to the Information Management Center of the company's security department and saw the installed information security system, he immediately became interested. Under Tang Xiaowu's introduction, he kept testing this information security system that he had never seen before. Various seemingly simple functions that actually contain extremely high technical levels opened Su Guanping's eyes. "Mr. Tang, what information security system is this? It seems to be the turtle logo of your company? Is it your company's own product? Or is it a customized product from other companies?" When Su Guanping saw that this security system actually listed all the potential vulnerabilities and security risks of the hardware products and design software produced by Juhua Company, he finally couldn't hold back and asked Tang Xiaohu. Because he is one of the main persons in charge of the security testing of these software and hardware products of Juhua Company. Some of the vulnerabilities and security risks listed in this system have been tested, but the risks are controllable and difficult to solve in a short period of time, and need to be fixed by later updates and patches. Many of them are actually vulnerabilities and security risks that they have not tested. He is very familiar with these products and has tried every means to break these products. Therefore, when he saw the problems listed that they had not tested, he knew that these problems were real. He did not expect that just a set of software, operated by a group of people who were not very professional, could achieve this step. "Mr. Su, this information security system was developed and designed by colleagues in our company's R&D department. I think it is very convenient to use. Like these security risks detected, I am just going to find your engineers to solve them," Tang Xiaohu replied with a smile. Su Guanping saw that Tang Xiaohu seemed to have not yet realized the technical level and value of this information security system. In fact, Tang Xiaohu knew the actual situation, but he was already accustomed to the strength of the company's mysterious R&D department. Ever since he took the enhanced version of the turtle pill, he knew how powerful his boss Chen Ziming and the R&D team behind him were. Su Guanping no longer asked Tang Xiaohu, but continued to test the various functions of the information security system. He took out his laptop and connected to the network to test the attack on the data center protected by this security system. Su Guanping tossed around for nearly 2 hours, sweating profusely. He stopped only when Tang Xiaohu personally handed him tissues and water. "Mr. Tang, do you want to sell this information security system?" Su Guanping asked Tang Xiaohu while wiping his sweat and drinking water. Tang Xiaohu was stunned by his question, and then smiled and said, "I can't make the decision on this kind of thing. I have to ask the boss." Su Guanping is a technical person, so he speaks whatever he wants. He took out his mobile phone and said, "Wait a minute, I'll report to the leader. If your boss is interested in cooperation, I'll let the company leader come and talk to your boss." He walked aside and called the leader of Chrysanthemum Company. Chrysanthemum Company is very efficient. Su Guanping called the leader who was directly under him and explained the technical level of the information security system developed by Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited, picking out the key points. The leader who was familiar with technology called the core leader of Chrysanthemum Company without saying anything. The big leader's reply was also very simple. As long as it was a product with real technical level and value, and Chrysanthemum Company urgently needed the product, then we could talk about cooperation. He asked Su Guanping to talk boldly, first preliminarily determine the intention of cooperation, and then the company leader would bring professionals to talk about the details of the cooperation. After obtaining the company's authorization, Su Guanping asked Tang Xiaohu to call Chen Ziming. If Chen Ziming had the intention to cooperate, he could communicate with Chen Ziming now. After confirming the intention to cooperate, Juhua Company would invite the leaders to come over and formally discuss cooperation with Chen Ziming. Chen Ziming was a little surprised when he received Tang Xiaohu's call and learned that Juhua Company had taken a fancy to the information security system designed and developed by him and Pao Pao and wanted to discuss cooperation. He guessed that Juhua Company had a real technical expert this time. Chen Ziming was not surprised that the information security system was favored by a professional company that knew the goods, but he had not considered carefully whether his company should expand related businesses or cooperate with professional companies. After a little consideration, Chen Ziming did not reject the cooperation intention of Chrysanthemum Company. But he put forward a condition that no matter what kind of cooperation mode, the security system software must be marked with the name and logo of the Divine Turtle. Under this principle, other things can be discussed.
Lu Zihan is more professional than him in business negotiations, so he gave the matter to Lu Zihan.
As for how to cooperate with Chrysanthemum Company and how much benefit can be obtained, Chen Ziming is not particularly concerned. He believes that Lu Zihan will do his best to fight for the interests of the company without making things difficult for Chrysanthemum Company. Lu Zihan is vigorous and resolute, and Chrysanthemum Company is very efficient. It is estimated that it will not take long for the cooperation between the two parties to be formally reached. Putting aside the matter of Blue Star, Chen Ziming and Bubble return to the other world again. His set of armor and imitation Kaitian axe have completed the rune culture transformation with the joint efforts of Lu Lao and Lan Zhuor. Lan Zhuor is very talented in armor making, and she is also learning runes and forging techniques from Lu Lao in her spare time.
Therefore, she could help Mr. Lu. When Lan Zhuor handed the armor and the axe of creation to Chen Ziming really saw the power of the rune technology of the human race in the other world. The axe of creation was originally made of all alloys. I don't know what materials were integrated into it, and the color and texture have become better. The axe, which was not overly decorated, was engraved with many magical runes, which looked mysterious and beautiful, and added magical rune functions to the axe. Chen Ziming could sense that in addition to the many clearly visible runes engraved on the entire axe body, there were more hidden runes. The open engraving and hidden engraving in the rune technology refer to the way of engraving runes. Open engraving refers to using tools to actually carve runes on the physical level, so that the runes can exist on the object for a long time. Hidden engraving refers to the use of powerful spiritual power to manipulate various energies to form runes. The hidden runes require a high level of strength from the rune master. If the strength is not enough, the hidden rune method can only be used to carve some simple runes that exist temporarily. Only when the rune master's spiritual power and internal energy reach the standard can he engrave runes composed of energy out of thin air and make them exist in the object for a long time. There are a large number of hidden runes in the Kaitian axe, which shows that Lu Lao's own strength and the strength of the rune master are not weak. In addition, the Kaitian axe is cleverly inlaid with 9 shell coins of the human race in the position of the axe handle. These shell coins are the energy source of various runes. Runes can play a certain role without the need for additional energy supply, but they can only play the greatest and most stable role when there is sufficient energy supply. Shell coins are a kind of currency of the human race, which has the magical ability to stably provide spiritual energy and absorb and store spiritual energy by itself. Shell coins are made by the human race from the shells of moonlight shells. If you collect moonlight shells and refine them in the tortoise space of the Rui turtle, and choose to consume 1 point of evolutionary energy to refine them, you can refine them into shell money with magical powers. It is precisely because of the refining of the magical evolutionary energy that the shell money has the magical ability to restore and store spiritual energy by itself, and can be widely used in the fields of cultivation, combat, driving rune equipment, formations, etc. Shell money has another more important role. In an emergency, it can also be used by the Rui turtle to reversely refine the evolutionary energy integrated into it. Although the consumption of 1 point of evolutionary energy can only get 0.5 points after reverse refining, this is the only way found by the human race to transfer the evolutionary energy of the Rui turtle to other Rui turtles. Shell money has such an important role, making it the most popular currency of the human race. The 9 shell coins inlaid on the Kaitian axe provide a stable supply of spiritual energy for the various runes on it, allowing the Kaitian axe to bring out the powerful ability of the rune weapon. Chen Ziming held the axe of creation in his hand and used his spiritual power to sense it. He knew all the abilities of the axe of creation. Old Lu did not add any miscellaneous abilities to the axe of creation. He just used the rune technology to the greatest extent to strengthen the firmness and sharpness of the axe of creation, making it indestructible and unstoppable. On the other hand, it channeled the energy conductivity of the axe of creation, allowing Chen Ziming to fight more easily by running energy through the axe of creation. Chen Ziming waved the axe of creation casually. He felt that with an axe in hand, his attack ability had been qualitatively improved. Chen Ziming put down the axe of creation and picked up the armor to take a closer look. I saw that the originally damaged armor had been completely repaired and there was no sign of damage. On each piece of metal armor of the armor, runes were engraved.
These runes were slightly different from those engraved on the axe of creation. Chen Ziming guessed that they should have been engraved piece by Lan Zhuor. Thinking of this, Chen Ziming was somewhat moved. The original leather and connecting wires of the armor were replaced by the skin and tendons of the third-level shark monster in this world. This armor, which retains the original shape, has replaced all other materials except the metal parts and armor plates. It is not an exaggeration to say that it is a brand new set of armor. After the runes were engraved on the metal parts and armor plates, they also possess spiritual energy. Now this set of armor is already a set of real rune spiritual armor. There are also densely engraved runes on the armor, which are all the work of Mr. Liu. 36 shell coins are also cleverly embedded in different positions on the armor. Shell coins are very precious, especially in a small and remote human tribe like Octopus Island, where they are even more precious. These shell coins should be Mr. Liu's private collection. This set of rune armors carefully crafted by Lan Zhuor and Mr. Liu not only has strong defensive capabilities, but can also slowly recover on its own after being damaged. As long as Chen Ziming inputs energy, he can form a powerful energy protection to withstand fatal attacks. Thank you, Pearl. Chen Ziming thanked Lan Zhuor. Brother Chen, you're welcome, you can try it on. Lan Zhuor said with a smile that she was looking forward to seeing Chen Ziming put on the armor she made herself. With the help of Lan Zhuor, Chen Ziming put on his armor and picked up the sky-opening axe. What a handsome and mighty warrior, appearing in front of Lan Zhuor. Lan Zhuor looked at Chen Ziming's outfit and was very satisfied. She took out the armor and spear that she had also modified, and said to Chen Ziming, Brother Chen, come here, let's have a few moves. As she said that, she stabbed out with a spear without holding back at all. Chen Ziming swung the sky-opening axe in his hand and blocked Lan Zhuor's spear with a clang sound. Clang clang clang. The two of them fought on land at extremely fast speeds. In the blink of an eye, they made dozens of dangerous moves. Chen Ziming discovered that Lan Zhuor's marksmanship was obviously just the accumulation of combat experience and had no systematic rules at all. Although the fighting ability is very strong, in the long run, the room for improvement is limited. Chen Ziming split Lan Zhuor's spear with an axe, jumped out of the battle circle, and stretched out his hand to replace the axe of opening the sky with an ordinary spear. He and Bubble collected many classics of traditional Chinese studies in the Blue Star, including traditional Chinese arts, martial arts, Taoism, health preservation and other classics. The alien world is full of crises, and Chen Ziming has certainly studied traditional Chinese arts and modern fighting techniques with certain practical significance. After research, he found that the fighting skills on the Blue Star that are mainly aimed at the human race itself are somewhat inappropriate in the environment of the alien world. Moreover, many real battlefield killing skills have been slowly lost. In addition, in the Pangu opening the sky visualization method that Chen Ziming practiced, the main weapon is the axe, which is considered a weapon that can defeat 10 skills with one knife. Therefore, Chen Ziming temporarily put aside his in-depth study of traditional Chinese arts and martial arts. At this time, he saw that Lan Zhuor used the gun almost by fighting instinct, and he thought of the gun method in the traditional Chinese arts and martial arts of the Xia country. With Chen Ziming's current strength and the blessing of his 5th level, wisdom, the essence of the basic spear techniques, Yang family spear techniques, Baji spear techniques, Xingyi spear techniques, Taiji spear techniques, etc. that he had seen before kept coming to his mind. Brother Chen, why did you change your gun? Lan Zhuor put away her gun and asked Chen Ziming. I see that your spear techniques are all self-created, right? Doesn't the tribe have a legacy of spear techniques? Chen Ziming asked. Lan Zhuor said somewhat disappointedly, the heritage of the tribe basically comes from Grandpa. Grandpa is not a pure human warrior. In addition to the skills and the basic human heritage, he has no other warrior heritage. I heard from Grandpa that since the human race has been passed down to this day, each human tribe, gathering place, and city-state has begun to cherish the heritage except for the basic heritage of the sages and ancestors, and no longer easily pass it on. Even if we meet foreign humans with heritage, they may not teach us warrior skills. So, our combat techniques all come from mutual learning and self-realization. Chen Ziming got another important news about the current situation of the human race from Lan Zhuor. Intelligent creatures will have selfish desires and selfishness. The human race is smart, so this situation is more serious. When the human race develops to a certain extent, it is very normal for various problems to arise internally. As for the basic human heritage that concerns the foundation of the human race, everyone is still abiding by the ancestral teachings of the sages. If Chen Ziming had not obtained the basic inheritance of the human race, the secret blood contract Rui Turtle,
he would not have had any capital to gain a foothold in this world. I see. I have some inheritance about gun skills, but I have never practiced them, and I don't know how true or false they are, and how effective they are. I will try to practice. You come and cooperate with me to see if this gun skill has any practical value. Chen Ziming held the gun, made a starting gesture, and said to Lan Zhuer. Lan Zhuer was also happy to hear this, and said happily, "Okay, brother Chen, you can do it as much as you want." Chen Ziming started to practice from the basic gun skills: stabbing, piercing, wrapping, circling, blocking, holding, tapping, and flicking, from being slightly unfamiliar to gradually becoming proficient. He was immersed in this practice and did not attack Lan Zhuer for the time being. Lan Zhuer's beautiful eyes stared at Chen Ziming's movements closely. Chen Ziming repeatedly practiced the basic gun skills, and constantly made appropriate improvements to the basic gun skills according to the actual situation of his body and the characteristics of the battle in the other world. Bubble was also there, using the powerful computing power of its biological brain to help Chen Ziming improve his basic gun skills. The battles in the other world not only need to be carried out under the sea, but also need to face enemies of various sizes and shapes, and have powerful energy blessings. For these special situations that are not encountered on the Blue Star, corresponding changes must be made. However, with Chen Ziming and Bubble's current combat experience and strength level, they can only make some optimizations based on the gun skills of the Blue Star. It is not possible to create a powerful set of practical gun skills. But even so, the gun skills that gather the crystallization of the wisdom of the Blue Star Xia country began to show their charm in the hands of Chen Ziming and Bubble in the other world. Lan Zhuer watched from the side, and the more she watched, the more delighted she was. The gun skills that Chen Ziming practiced were more and more in line with the gun skills she imagined. Chen Ziming improved the basic gun skills to the point where there was no more room for improvement, and began to try to integrate the moves of the traditional national arts and martial arts gun skills of the Xia country. This fusion is more difficult. Bubble's biological brain shows a powerful auxiliary ability at this moment. Bubble constantly calculates various changes in moves according to Chen Ziming's actions. Combining the wisdom, understanding, and magical biological brain of a man and a turtle with the 5th level, wisdom, talent, Chen Ziming finally created a set of gun techniques suitable for fighting in another world based on the crystallization of the traditional wisdom of the Blue Star Xia country. This set of gun techniques, limited by the strength level, combat experience, and knowledge of Chen Ziming and Bubble, still has many problems and needs to be continuously improved and perfected in the future. But in the small human tribe of Octopus Island, which has no special combat skills, it can be regarded as an extremely precious inheritance. For human beings whose strength level has not reached the 4th level, practicing this set of gun techniques will definitely greatly improve their combat power. The gun technique was finally finalized, and Chen Ziming asked Bubble to record it. Bubble also recorded the data of various attempts in this process in the database for future use. Zhuer, watch carefully. Chen Ziming shouted to Lan Zhuer, then calmed down and completely practiced the newly born marksmanship. Lan Zhuer was equally attentive, memorizing Chen Ziming's marksmanship moves meticulously. That's not all, Chen Ziming said, be careful, again, and stabbed Lan Zhuer, who had just recovered. Not to be outdone, Lan Zhuer raised her gun and started fighting with Chen Ziming, who used a brand new marksmanship. In the back and forth battle, Lan Zhuer personally felt the subtleties of this set of marksmanship. Lan Zhuer recalled the marksmanship she had just memorized, the spear moves in her hand, and unknowingly, she used the marksmanship moves. Chen Ziming slowed down the pace of the battle and gave instructions while fighting Lan Zhuer, so that Lan Zhuer could quickly master the key points of marksmanship in a sparring session that was close to actual combat. The battle continued until Lan Zhuer basically mastered the key to marksmanship, and then it stopped. At this time, both Chen Ziming and Lan Zhuer had consumed a lot. Pao Pao thoughtfully rewarded each of them with a pure lotus energy bead to help them recover. Brother Chen, is this your own marksmanship? I see that the inherited marksmanship you just started practicing seems to have been created only to deal with humanoid intelligent creatures, and it has quite a few flaws. Lan Zhuer is talented and intelligent, with rich practical experience and extraordinary vision. She can see the situational nature of Blue Star Xia's traditional marksmanship at a glance. So be it. Chen Ziming did not think otherwise. Lan Zhuer asked again, Brother Chen, has this gun technique got a name? Choosing a good name will help spread the reputation of the gun technique. When this gun technique becomes famous in the future, Bubble will be able to gain a lot of evolutionary energy. Chen Ziming did not expect that creating a technique to become famous is also a way to gather popularity. However, it is not easy to create a good technique and make it famous. Chen Ziming and Bubble were able to create a gun technique in such a short time, thanks to the foundation of traditional Chinese martial arts in the Xia Kingdom of Blue Star. Since there is such a benefit, Chen Ziming certainly does not mind that Bubble can also gain continuous popularity in the other world. Thinking of the problem of naming the gun technique, Chen Ziming went through the names of the famous gun techniques in the Xia Kingdom, and felt that they were a little inappropriate. Suddenly, he thought of Lan Zhuor fighting with a gun, and a water-attributed energy dragon was entangled on the spear, which looked very imposing. He looked at Lan Zhuor and smiled. I thought of a name for it, Panlong Spear Technique, how about it?
Panlong Spear Technique?
Lan Zhuor seemed to have thought of something, her face was slightly red, and she began to practice the spear technique that she had just named Panlong to cover it up. As Lan Zhuor's moves became more and more fierce, a water-attributed energy dragon coiled around her spear, causing her spear power to increase suddenly.
Good. Chen Ziming couldn't help but applaud after watching.
Lan Zhuor's talent for cultivation is indeed very good, and she has practiced the Panlong spear technique that she just learned very well. After she finished practicing a set of spear techniques, Ziyun and Lan Feng, who had heard the movement and were watching not far away, finally couldn't help but walk forward.
Brother Chen, the spear technique you taught Sister Zhuor is really cool. Can Lan Feng and I learn it? Ziyun asked Chen Ziming in a coquettish way.
Lan Zhuor, Ziyun, Lan Feng, who grew up in such a closed environment as the human tribe of Octopus Island, lacked many experiences of worldly affairs and were relatively simple. They said whatever they thought directly without too many concerns. When Lan Zhuor first came into contact with Chen Ziming, she was similar to Ziyun at this time, but as she spent more and more time with Chen Ziming, she was also affected. In Ziyun's view, since Chen Ziming could teach Lan Zhuor the gun method, he must be able to teach her and Lan Feng the gun method, because in her heart, Chen Ziming treated the three of them equally and was equally good.
Of course, you can practice together. Chen Ziming agreed with a smile.
He spent some time with Lan Zhuor, Ziyun, and Lan Feng, and hunted shark monsters with the hunting team, and was gradually integrating into the small human tribe. He knew very well that the people here were very different from those on Blue Star, and they could not get along with each other with the same mentality. As long as it was a secret that could not be exposed, he would never mention it to anyone, but as long as he took out something on his own initiative, he never thought of continuing to conceal it. Chen Ziming and Pao Pao improved and created the Panlong spear technique based on the spear technique of the Xia Kingdom on Blue Star. Although it has certain characteristics and advantages, at the current level, it is definitely not as powerful as the human race in this world, which has been inherited and created through countless actual combat. If he can teach this Panlong spear technique to Lan Zhuor, he can also teach it to Ziyun, Lan Feng, and even the members of the hunting team and the entire tribe of human race who use guns. Chen Ziming does not want to be trapped on this small island forever, so he has planned to use the advantages of the two worlds to help the human tribe of Octopus Island improve its overall strength. Pao Pao is trying to use the means of rune technology, with the iron and steel smelting methods of Blue Star as a reference, to develop metal smelting rune equipment suitable for the environment of Octopus Island. After all, it is somewhat unreasonable to frequently send steel ingots from Blue Star to Lulau. Chen Ziming now knows that metal materials play an extremely important role in the application of rune technology.
With enough metal materials, the weapons and equipment of the Octopus Island human tribe and various rune equipment can be transformed and upgraded with rune culture, which will greatly enhance the strength of the entire human tribe.
Having a strong tribe as a foundation and backing is always much better than wandering around alone and taking chances. Even if you enter a larger human tribe or gathering place in the future, having a good background is also very beneficial.
Great!
Ziyun cheered, called Lan Feng together, took out the spear, and began to ask Lan Zhuor and Chen Ziming for advice.
With Chen Ziming's permission, the Panlong spear technique gradually spread among the Octopus Island human tribe.
Spears, which are suitable for stabbing, are very suitable for underwater combat. Therefore, in the human tribe, almost everyone can use various straight stabbing weapons similar to spears. Now Chen Ziming has provided the tribe with a set of systematic Panlong spear technique inheritance, and everyone has begun to switch to Panlong spear technique. Even those human warriors who have broken through to the 4th level of strength are full of praise for Panlong spear technique. After personally experiencing the Panlong spear technique, Mr. Liu gave it a high evaluation. He specially invited Chen Ziming over and told him about the combat characteristics of many human warriors of level 4 and above. He also introduced many combat experiences of human warriors of various strength levels against various types of enemies. Mr. Liu saw some shortcomings of the Panlong spear technique, and he tried his best to make up for Chen Ziming's lack of knowledge and experience and help Chen Ziming continue to improve the Panlong spear technique. Just as everyone was practicing the panlong spear technique enthusiastically, the Octopus Island human tribe encountered troubles. A large group of gluttonous whales are sweeping towards the sea area near Octopus Island. Gluttonous whales are a very peculiar kind of whale. They are not big in size, but they eat a lot and are never full. They spend their whole life eating. When there is little food, they eat slowly. When there is a lot of food, they eat voraciously. As long as they can eat marine life, they will eat it. If they eat too much and too fast and cannot digest it, they will excrete it directly, but it does not affect their continued large-scale eating. Therefore, gluttonous whales are a species that other creatures hate very much. They not only destroy the marine ecology, but are also very disgusting. As long as there is a powerful intelligent race, a large number of gluttonous whales will never be allowed to enter the territory. I don't know what happened recently. A large number of fish tribesmen came from the west, and now a group of gluttonous whales have come. They are all potential huge threats to our tribe. Brother Chen, our hunting team is going to set out again to clean up and stop the gluttonous whales. Brother Chen, please get ready and go with us. Lan Zhuor came to invite Chen Ziming. I don't have anything to prepare. I can set off at any time. Chen Ziming happily accepted the invitation. Soon after, the Octopus Island human tribe hunting team of 12 people and 12 turtles left Octopus Island and headed north. The Octopus Island human tribe, this time, not only dispatched the hunting team, but also all those who had reached the second and third levels of strength. They either went in groups of 3 or 2, or alone, gradually put down their work and headed to the sea area where the gluttonous whale was. This shows how great the threat of this gluttonous whale was to the Octopus Island human tribe. Wherever this gluttonous whale passes, it will bring a greater crisis. Some intelligent creatures will take advantage of the gluttonous whale's sweep to hunt down powerful monsters, and intelligent creatures that are affected and exposed. If we leave the gluttonous whale alone, those predators hiding in the dark may take the opportunity to attack our tribe. If the predator is strong, the tribe will be in vain. Therefore, we must take the initiative to block the gluttonous whale. Our mission is to drive the gluttonous whale to turn around. As for the predators that follow the gluttonous whale, we just need to be careful. There will be tribal warriors to deal with them. Hong Lai, the captain of the hunting team, is introducing the situation to the team members who have not participated in such tasks. It was only at this time that Chen Ziming realized that the gluttonous whales are not only a threat themselves, but they will also bring greater crises. No wonder the human tribe is so nervous. Led by Hong Lai and Liewa, the hunting team left the waters controlled by the human tribe of Octopus Island and continued to move north. Beyond the control of the human tribe, Bubble can also sense the existence of the tribes guarding Rui Turtle. This shows that the powerful 4th-level human warrior is also in this sea area. The human warrior personally went out, making Chen Ziming realize the seriousness of the matter. He put on the rune armor, put the axe of the sky at hand, and sat cross-legged in the turtle shell space of Bubble. The hunting team rushed for a while and finally met the vanguard of the gluttonous whales. Although the gluttonous whale is a kind of whale, the size of an ordinary gluttonous whale is very small, with a body length of less than 2 meters. The dense gluttonous whales gathered together, which made Chen Ziming feel a little numb. Not only did they prey on the marine animals that did not have time to escape wherever they passed, they also ate all the seaweed and plants, and even the coral polyps. The gluttonous whales passed by leisurely, leaving behind only the bare seabed rocks, mud and sand and the disgusting excrement they did not have time to digest. With their sweep, unless you dig 3 meters deep and bury yourself, hiding in mud and caves is useless. Among the gluttonous whales, there are many monster-level gluttonous whales with strong strength. They are larger, eat more, and have stronger digestion ability. More importantly, their reproductive ability is particularly strong. It can be said that the gluttonous whale monsters that eat a lot to supplement nutrition are like reproductive machines, eating and giving birth all the way, constantly expanding the population of gluttonous whales. The newly born gluttonous whales can follow the school of fish, keep eating, and grow quickly. Why did nature evolve such a species? After seeing the gluttonous whales with his own eyes, Chen Ziming couldn't help but ask Bubble. Cleaning up garbage? Bubble's answer made Chen Ziming laugh. Everyone, go all out and kill as much as you want. We have to kill them until they turn around. Pay attention to maintaining the formation, don't fight alone. Hong Lai passed the battle order to the entire hunting team through the Rui Turtle. Ordinary gluttonous whales are basically no threat to the hunting team. What everyone should pay attention to is not to get caught in the school of fish and be besieged by the gluttonous whale monsters. 12 people were fully armed, standing on the backs of 12 turtles, and rushed towards the gluttonous whales.
The cruel killing began.
Under the attack of the Rui turtle and the hunting team members, the ordinary gluttonous whales had no resistance at all. The strong smell of blood permeated this sea area. Bubble carried Chen Ziming, relying on a body of more than 9 meters, and a collision could kill countless ordinary gluttonous whales. Chen Ziming only occasionally swung an axe to kill a few fish that escaped the net. Such a large group of gluttonous whales with no edge can be seen, and it is only the vanguard. It can be imagined how huge the real main force of gluttonous whales must be. Therefore, the people and turtles of the hunting team are using the simplest and most labor-saving way to attack in order to save physical strength and energy and prepare for a protracted war. Chen Ziming saw that the shark monster they had hunted before was not far from the hunting team, killing the greedy whales crazily. Not only the shark monsters, but also some marine creatures that Chen Ziming had never seen were spontaneously blocking the greedy whales. These preys that were originally the hunting team have now become temporary allies under the threat of the greedy whales. Chen Ziming also deeply understood the greater crisis that Hong Lai mentioned. If there are powerful creatures now to hunt these monsters and monsters that are blocking the greedy whales, these exposed monsters and monsters will not be able to escape.
Even their human hunting team is in danger. The human warriors went out in person to prevent this situation from happening. Boom!
A huge roar suddenly came from the farther northern sea area, as if a terrible battle had taken place.
Everyone be careful. The tribal warriors are fighting with the predator behind the greedy whales. Hong Lai warned everyone.
Chen Ziming saw that the group of greedy whales were killed in large numbers, but he still moved forward firmly.
The later greedy whales did not change direction at all.
He and Bubble tried to block it with lightning energy, but it could only make the greedy whale in the front turn instinctively, while those greedy whales that came later were still moving in the predetermined direction. Seeing this, Chen Ziming knew that he could not take shortcuts, so he could only focus on killing fish and strive to achieve the transformation from quantity to quality as soon as possible. Fortunately, some people of the second and third level strength of the human tribe came one after another and joined the blocking team. The group of ferocious shark monsters also gathered more and more, and their killing effect was even higher than that of the combination of the turtle and the human race. With the leadership of the human race, shark monsters and some monsters, many other predators in the surrounding seas are constantly joining in, treating the greedy whales as prey and launching a hunting feast. Chen Ziming was constantly killing greedy whales, and suddenly saw the human warrior Honglin rushing over.
"Mr. Chen, we are in a little trouble over there, and we need your help." Honglin ignored the others and rushed straight to Chen Ziming and said quickly, "Okay."
Chen Ziming knew the situation was urgent, so he agreed without hesitation. He asked Bubble to follow Honglin and head further north. Bubble's real strength at this time has broken through the limit of level 3, and he has multiple level 5 talents. Even if he fights with a level 4 enemy, he is not afraid. So, Chen Ziming is not afraid of places where Honglin and other level 4 fighters can go.
The enemy is a group of sea wolf monsters.
There is also a mysterious monster with a mind control talent in the dark. We need the cleansing and purification effect of your pure lotus energy. On the way, Honglin introduced the situation to Chen Ziming. Chen Ziming stood on Bubble's back and followed Honglin on his way quickly. At first, Honglin deliberately slowed down his Rui turtle because he was afraid that Bubble could not keep up. But he soon found that no matter how his Rui turtle accelerated, Bubble could just keep up. With this discovery, Honglin simply let his Rui turtle go at full speed. Unexpectedly, Bubble could still barely keep up.
Is the old man's thunder and fire spirit really that strong? Honglin couldn't help but muttered in a low voice. However, now is not the time to consider this issue. The two of them, two turtles, rushed to the battlefield where the human tribe warriors of Octopus Island were fighting with the sea wolf monsters behind the gluttonous whale at the fastest speed. Chen Ziming saw from afar that two human warriors, one man and one woman, were fighting with their level 4 Rui turtles with a diameter of more than 10 meters and a group of nearly 1,000 sea wolf monsters. Sea wolf monsters are monsters that evolved from a sea wolf fish. They are very ferocious and cunning fish monsters. The human race named them sea wolves based on their temperament. Nearly 1,000 sea wolf monsters are all monsters with a strength of level 1 or above, among which the proportion of level 2 and level 3 monsters is very high, so their strength is very strong. Their body length ranges from 3 meters to 6 meters, and they are slender. They have the same terrifying teeth and bite force as shark monsters and the same terrifying impact attack ability as flying arrowfish. Moreover, their speed in the water is very fast, surpassing the shark monsters known for their speed. Coupled with their tacit group combat cooperation, it is easy to surround and kill enemies with stronger strength than them.
More importantly, among this group of sea wolf monsters, there is also a terrifying leader with a body length of more than 10 meters, who is fighting 1 against 4, fighting 2 human warriors and 2 level 4 Rui turtles. The leader of the sea wolf monsters was in the group of sea wolf monsters, and from time to time he attacked the 2 human warriors and the Rui turtle. Occasionally, another sea wolf monster leader that looked exactly like him would appear out of thin air near him, and unexpectedly launched a fierce attack on the human warriors. The 2 human warriors and the 2 Rui turtles fought the sea wolf monsters in close combat without any fancy moves. Relying on the powerful defense of the Rui turtles and the terrible attacking ability of the human warriors, they constantly resisted the siege of the sea wolf monsters and took the opportunity to kill the weaker sea wolf monsters. When the situation was critical, they would suddenly release a terrifying vortex and an energy giant claw to massacre the sea wolf monsters on a large scale. However, once the 2 human warriors had an advantage on the battlefield, one of them would suddenly fall into a daze and need the protection of the Rui turtle and another human warrior. As a result, the battlefield advantage just gained was lost in an instant. Because of the Panlong spear technique, Mr. Lu specially gave Chen Ziming a lesson, so Chen Ziming knew that the sea wolf monster leader, the terrifying vortex, and the energy giant beast claw that appeared out of thin air were all iconic combat methods of the 4th level strength. The human warriors are the embodiment of the composition elements of the visualization diagram of the human visualization method. For example, the terrifying vortex may be the embodiment of the storm vortex in the storm visualization diagram. The energy giant beast claw should be the embodiment of a claw of the giant beast in the visualization diagram. These visualizations not only have their forms, but also have the mysterious power they represent. They are the most important combat methods of human warriors. The 4th level ability of the sea wolf monster leader may be the embodiment of the energy clone type. What is the situation? Chen Ziming is not clear. In the face of these 4th level attack methods, the 1st and 2nd level sea wolf monsters can't resist at all. Only sea wolf monsters with strength reaching the 3rd level and possessing energy external defense capabilities can survive such a terrifying attack. If there were no unknown enemy hiding in the dark and suspected of having the ability to attack mentally, it would not be difficult for the 3 human warriors and 3 level 4 Rui turtles to deal with this group of ferocious sea wolf monsters. The monsters hiding in the dark have strong mental attack capabilities. With our strength, we can't get rid of this attack for a while. The cleansing and purifying effects of your and Bubble's pure lotus energy are very strong. You and Bubble bless us with a pure lotus energy. Let's destroy this group of sea wolf monsters first, and then find the monster hiding behind. You just watch the battle on the side, be careful not to be tempted by the monster. Honglin rushed to the battlefield, reminded Chen Ziming and Bubble, and entered the battlefield without saying anything. Chen Ziming nodded in response. He didn't say much, and asked Bubble to bless Honglin and Honglin's Rui turtle with a powerful pure lotus energy. Then he followed Honglin closely and rushed to a position near the battlefield. Bubble got close to the 2 human warriors who were fighting, and then remotely blessed the 2 human warriors and 2 level 4 Rui turtles with pure lotus energy. Pure lotus energy can not only keep people and turtles awake, purify the erosion of external forces, but also heal injuries. The 2 human warriors and 2 level 4 Rui turtles blessed with pure lotus energy instantly became energetic and restored to their best combat state. With the addition of Honglin, a powerful human warrior and his Rui turtle, the battlefield situation instantly became one-sided. Honglin and his Rui turtle rushed to the battlefield and killed the leader of the sea wolf monster. A miniature volcano appeared out of thin air under the leader of the sea wolf monster, and the flames and magma that soared into the sky caused great damage to the leader of the sea wolf monster and the surrounding sea wolf monsters. Just as Honglin was about to kill the leader of the sea wolf monster and give a heavy blow in close combat, his figure suddenly paused, but instantly returned to normal. This is the hidden mysterious monster attacking Honglin. However, under the protection of Bubble's level 5, pure lotus energy, Honglin instantly returned to normal, rushed to the sea wolf monster leader, and stabbed him with a shot. The shot, which contained huge fire attribute energy, stabbed deeply into the huge body of the sea wolf monster leader. Boom! The fire attribute energy exploded, and a big hole was blown in the body of the sea wolf monster leader. A huge figure, like a flash of lightning, flashing with lightning, suddenly came to kill. A sharp claw slammed hard on the severely injured sea wolf monster leader. Crackle! The sea wolf monster leader, who could have escaped smoothly, was hit by this blow and froze in place and couldn't move. Honglin looked carefully and saw that Chen Ziming and Bubble, who were supposed to watch the battle outside the battlefield, had already killed him. He saw Chen Ziming wearing rune armor and holding a rune battle axe. He jumped up and chopped down with a heavy axe. The axe split a huge gap in the vital part of the head of the extremely hard 4th level sea wolf monster leader. Chen Ziming, who chopped down with an axe, suddenly felt dizzy, and a voice full of temptation sang a very beautiful song in his ears. Bubble caught Chen Ziming, and 3 human warriors and 3 4th level Rui turtles had surrounded the fatally injured sea wolf monster leader. Chen Ziming realized at the first moment that he was under the mental attack of the mysterious monster in the dark. He has the 5th level, Wisdom, and Pure Lotus talents. The Wisdom talent enhances mental strength, making him resistant to various types of mental attacks. The Pure Lotus talent has the ability to purify the mind and purify. When his physical and mental state is not right, the energy in his body will automatically convert into Pure Lotus energy, exerting a powerful effect of purifying the mind and purifying. Moreover, the lightning energy in the 5th level, Thunder and Fire, talent also has the ability to ward off evil spirits. Therefore, when Chen Ziming just heard the wonderful song that could make creatures sink infinitely, all his talents worked together, instantly waking him up and eliminating all kinds of external mental interference. Chen Ziming, who had recovered, jumped to the head of Bubble and chopped the sea wolf leader with another axe. 4 Rui turtles of the same size as the sea wolf monster leader seized the opportunity and surrounded the severely injured sea wolf monster leader. They used their claws and fangs to attack the sea wolf monster leader in the most primitive and bloody way, despite the attacks of a large number of sea wolf monsters outside. Hong Lin and other 3 human warriors circulated the energy of their whole body, added it to their weapons, and hit the sea wolf monster leader hard. In addition, Chen Ziming's axe of opening the sky, which was awake, was indestructible and split another huge gap in the body of the sea wolf monster leader. Suffering from the full siege of 8 enemies equivalent to the 4th level, the 4th level sea wolf monster leader, who had been severely injured, paralyzed, and stiff, died on the spot in an instant. That monster must be hiding among the sea wolf monsters. Don't let go of any sea wolf monster, Hong Lin reminded loudly. He left the body of the sea wolf monster leader and killed the surrounding sea wolf monsters. Boom boom boom. Hiss hiss hiss. Volcanoes, whirlpools, giant claws and patches of thunder and lightning mercilessly attacked the area with the most surviving sea wolf monsters. The 4th level Rui turtle is much faster than the sea wolf monsters below the 4th level, and the speed of Bubble is also comparable. Under the mass killing means of human warriors and the rapid pursuit of Rui turtle, the number of sea wolf monsters is decreasing sharply. In just a moment, the 1st and 2nd level sea wolf monsters are almost dead. Only the surviving 20 or so 3rd level sea wolf monsters are scattered and fled. Let's chase them separately. I have placed tracking marks on them, and Rui turtle can track them. The hidden monster can only attack one target at a time, and its strength must not be strong. We have Rui turtle following, so there will be no problem. As soon as you find that monster, send a signal immediately. Hong Lin left a few words and chased in the direction where the most escaping sea wolf monsters were. The other 2 human warriors also chose a direction and chased after them. Chen Ziming looked back at the corpse of the 4th level sea wolf monster leader, thought about it, and still didn't take it. Since the human warriors like Hong Lin dared to leave the corpse of the sea wolf monster leader here, they must be sure that it would not be lost. He should not do it unnecessarily, so as not to expose the size of Bubble's tortoise shell space. Let's catch up too, Chen Ziming said to Bubble. Hong Lin didn't let him catch up, and he must be a little worried about his safety and didn't want him to chase alone. However, Chen Ziming was confident in his and Bubble's strength. He and Bubble could deal with the situation that Hong Lin and the others could deal with. Bubble didn't object. It chose a direction where several 3rd level sea wolf monsters fled and chased after them. The tracking mark that Hong Lin mentioned is a pheromone that Rui turtle can sense from a long distance. Bubble's tracking mark quickly caught up with the nearest 3rd level sea wolf monster at a speed no slower than the 4th level Rui turtle. It did not hold back at this time, and grabbed with all its strength, which was equivalent to the attack of the 4th level Rui turtle, and with the terrifying lightning energy, it grabbed the nearly 6-meter-long 3rd level sea wolf monster to death on the spot with one claw. This time, Bubble was not polite and directly put the body of the 3rd level sea wolf monster into the tortoise shell space. Bubble continued to chase forward, and not long after, it caught up with another 3rd level sea wolf monster. It followed the same method and killed and collected the 3rd level sea wolf monster. When Bubble chased the 3rd level sea wolf monster, it finally found something abnormal. At this time, Chen Ziming had entered Bubble's tortoise shell space. When Bubble approached the 3rd level sea wolf monster, he sensed a very
Hidden mental attack.
However, Bubble's mental power is much stronger than Chen Ziming's, and he also has the assistance of the magical biological intelligent brain. The abilities of several other 5th-level talents are also stronger than Chen Ziming. Therefore, when it faced this kind of mental attack, it didn't feel anything strange at all. The sound that sounds extremely beautiful to other creatures is just some strange noise to Bubble.
I was attacked mentally. The hidden monster should be following the level 3 sea wolf monster in front. Should we notify them? Pow Pow said to Chen Ziming. Notify them once we have determined the target. However, it attacked you and you didn't react at all. What are you worried about? Let's kill it first and see what happens. Chen Ziming responded. Pow Pow also had this intention.
It ignored the mental attack of the hidden monster and killed the fast-swimming level 3 sea wolf monster. When Bubble was about to catch up with the level 3 sea wolf monster, Chen Ziming finally saw a pink little thing that looked like a dolphin, hidden in the shadow under the belly of the level 3 sea wolf monster through Bubble's perspective.
What is this?
Chen Ziming looked through the basic inheritance memory of the human race, but did not find any record of this strange monster. He stared at the thing for a while, and felt that it was cuter and cuter, and even had the idea of wanting to own it. Chen Ziming knew that he had been tricked again. Are you stupid? This thing is weird.
Bubble reminded. Weird things, what are you waiting for?
Chen Ziming did not expect that seeing this thing would be more terrifying than hearing the sound, and he was affected unconsciously. Bubble was also affected a little, so it asked Chen Ziming if he was stupid, because it was also stupid for a moment. Bubble suddenly burst out a lot of lightning energy all over his body, and the speed increased again. Under the stimulation of the powerful lightning energy, it remained absolutely awake and rushed to the side of the level 3 sea wolf monster at a very fast speed. Another electric claw grabbed the vital point of the level 3 sea wolf monster that did not resist, and killed it with one blow. The monster that looked like a pink little dolphin was also affected by the powerful lightning energy and froze in place. Chen Ziming suddenly appeared beside the monster, without any hesitation, and chopped down with an axe, killing the strange monster that was only about 1 meter in size. This little monster, when ordinary creatures see it, is basically controlled by it. Therefore, except for its strong mental power, its other combat power is very weak, equivalent to that of a level 1 sea wolf monster, and it can't block Chen Ziming's axe at all. Chen Ziming endured huge mental disturbance and personally killed the pink little monster with an axe. Even if the pink little monster is dead, when Chen Ziming looks at its body, he will feel unbearable and guilty, which shows how powerful it is. Chen Ziming didn't dare to touch it, but Bubbles was not afraid. It swam next to the pink little monster and fiddled with it with a fingernail. A magical scene happened. A ball of unknown energy like smoke floated out from the pink little monster's body, and condensed into a diamond-like energy crystal that seemed both virtual and real in the sky above the pink little monster's body. The pink little monster lost this energy, and the inexplicable mental interference on it almost disappeared. Chen Ziming can now face its body. Spiritual creature? It should be, I feel like I confuse. Spiritual objects related to spiritual power? This is a good thing. I feel it has something to do with spiritual power, but I don't have a record of what it is specifically here. This scary little thing may be an extremely rare mutant monster. Take it? Put it away first. See if they recognize this kind of monster when they come over. After a few words, Chen Ziming and Pow Pow decided to collect the energy crystals that were suspected to be spiritual objects. If Hong Lin and the others knew about this kind of monster and asked about the spiritual object crystal, he would take out the spiritual object crystal and hand it over to the tribe for distribution. If no one knows this kind of monster, then there is no need to mention the matter of spiritual crystallization. Although Chen Ziming decided to help the human tribe on Octopus Island, the premise is that he must have sufficient strength, otherwise everything will be illusory. This spiritual crystal is considered a trophy for him and Bubble. They got it based on their strength, so there is no psychological pressure if they just accept it. Bubble put away the mysterious spiritual crystal, and not long after, Hong Lin and 2 other human warriors arrived almost at the same time. Mr. Chen, I didn't expect that you would track and kill this difficult and mysterious monster. It turns out to be such a little thing. I didn't expect that the spiritual power is so powerful. TSK, even if it's dead, the corpse can still cause mental interference. It's really amazing. Hong Lin had already made up his mind about Chen Ziming's powerful identity and background, and he was not surprised by Chen Ziming's powerful strength. The 3 human warriors could still detect the interference of spiritual power similar to charm from the corpse of the pink little monster. What kind of monster is this?
The beautiful female human warrior wearing tight leather armor and having a curvy figure asked.
Hong Lin shook his head, indicating that he didn't know. Mr. Chen, let me introduce you to these two tribe warriors Lan Yu and Ziyu. Hong Lin suddenly thought that Chen Ziming had not met the two human warriors before, so he introduced them. I've seen Senior Lan and Senior Z. Chen Ziming saluted the two human warriors. I've met Mr. Chen. The two human warriors were not too arrogant and returned the favor with a smile. Sure enough, it's better to meet than to be famous.
As soon as we returned to the tribe, we found that the whole tribe was spreading Mr. Chen's reputation everywhere. I thought the rumors were exaggerated, but when I met today, I realized that the rumors were a bit conservative, huh?
Zio, who looked like a handsome man, seemed to be very talkative and laughed.
This is not a place for small talk.
Let's talk slowly when we get back to the tribe. Hong Lin knew Zio very well and immediately interrupted Zio's idea of continuing to speak.
As we all know, the crisis has not been completely resolved now, and it is not the time to relax our vigilance. None of the third-level sea wolf monsters that fled in all directions escaped, and they were all killed. But it is not yet known whether there are other dangers hidden behind the gluttonous whale. 4 people and 4 turtles, carrying the body of the pink little monster and the body of the third-level sea wolf monster, returned to the position where they killed the leader of the 4th-level sea wolf monster.
As expected by Chen Ziming, the body of the 4th-level sea wolf monster leader remained intact. Mr. Chen, the trophies of the tribe are collected and distributed uniformly.
I have recorded your contribution. If you want anything, just return to the tribe and claim it directly.
I can't confirm what kind of monster you killed.
For the sake of safety, I will show it to Mr. Liu first.
If you want it, you can get it from Mr. Liu then.
I will send you back to the hunting team now. In this situation, with you watching over them, everyone will feel more at ease.
Hong Lin explained to Chen Ziming. These are small things, no problem.
As for the hunting team, I can just go there by myself. There is no need to trouble Uncle Hon to escort you.
Chen Ziming agreed with Hong Lin's explanation, but refused Hong Lin's escort. Well, be careful on the road. Hong Lin saw the strength of Chen Ziming and Pao Pao and did not persist.
Without further ado, Chen Ziming entered Pao Pao's turtle shell space, and Pao Pao rushed towards the direction of the hunting team. There were a large number of sea wolf monster corpses. Except for the 2 that Pao Pao secretly collected and killed after catching up with him, the rest were all left behind, waiting for disposal by the human tribe on Octopus Island.
Now is an opportunity, let's fuse this mysterious spiritual object first. Find a place. Chen Ziming said to Pao Pao who was on his way. Rui Turtle can instinctively sense some situations of spiritual objects.
Although it may not be very accurate, it can roughly sense the type of spiritual objects and judge whether it will be harmful to fuse such spiritual objects. Bubble's sensing result is that the spiritual object crystal condensed by the mysterious pink little monster is a spiritual object related to spiritual power. Given its current situation, there is no risk in fusing such spiritual objects. In this case, of course, the sooner the fusion, the better. Bubble has no shortage of evolutionary energy for the time being. According to the less strict classification standard, the wisdom talent characteristic can also be regarded as a spiritual object related to spiritual power. However, the talent characteristic that can control and influence other creatures mentally is extremely rare in the human race. Even if you occasionally get this type of spiritual object, it will be strictly controlled by the human race.
Chen Ziming can understand this point.
After all, no one wants to have a person who can influence and control their spiritual will at any time. Perhaps it is precisely because of this concern that the human race does not have a detailed introduction to this aspect in the basic inheritance of the human race.
Chen Ziming now has this opportunity, whether he can get the talent he imagined or not, he will try it.
If he and Bubble really have this kind of talent that makes people afraid, he will not easily expose and use it. However, if it is used to prevent similar mental attacks from other people and creatures, it is very good. Bubble found a hidden place, and Chen Ziming chose to consume evolutionary energy and merge the spiritual crystal obtained from the mysterious pink little monster. Bubble consumed 200 points of evolutionary energy and obtained a talent that can enhance mental power and can quietly influence and control other creatures through various means and methods such as sound, movement, and mental power.
This talent does not even have a name. Chen Ziming thought about it and named it mental control. This talent is very special. Do we need to develop and use it ourselves?
After awakening this talent, Chen Ziming had a lot of ideas in his mind. Chen Ziming did not waste time, he continued to choose to upgrade Bubble's mind control talent. consuming 1000 points of evolutionary energy. Bubbles, mind control, talent was upgraded to level 2, consuming 4000 points of evolutionary energy. Bubbles, mind control, talent was upgraded to level 3, consuming 10,000 points of evolutionary energy. Bubbles, mind control, talent was upgraded to level 4, consuming 20,000 points of evolutionary energy. Bubbles, mind control, talent was upgraded to level 5. Chen Ziming found that the amount of evolutionary energy consumed this time was exactly the same as the wisdom talent, which was the talent that consumed the most evolutionary energy among Bubbles' talents. This time, Chen Ziming learned from previous experience and lessons, and left a little time to adapt after each upgrade. In doing so, he successfully avoided the danger of his head exploding. Every upgrade of the mind control talent was improving the mental power of Bubble and Chen Ziming. The sudden increase in mental power made Chen Ziming's brain swell, and he needed to use the 5th level, self-healing, and pure lotus talents to relieve it. Bubble's situation was better than his. It just used the constantly increasing mental power and the ability to control mental power to further improve its biological intelligence brain. As Chen Ziming and Bubble's knowledge grew, the biological intelligence brain that seemed perfect still had some flaws and needed to be constantly improved. At the same time, the large amount of evolutionary energy consumed was still improving the strength of Bubble and Chen Ziming. When more than 35,000 points of evolutionary energy were consumed, the diameter of Bubble's strongest combat form had reached 10.8 meters. Chen Ziming and Bubble's physical fitness, mental power and energy storage limit have all been greatly improved. In particular, the significant increase in mental power has made Chen Ziming and Bubble's control of energy more precise, and they can exert more powerful combat power in battle. If time permits, Chen Ziming wants to practice Pango Kaitian visualization method in seclusion directly. However, he promised Honglin that he would take good care of the hunting team. Now that he had delayed a little time, Bubble had to travel faster. After Bubble's fusion upgrade was completed, it kept its combat form at the limit of 9.9 meters and rushed to the location of the hunting team at a faster speed. The reason why Chen Ziming did not let Bubble show a body size of more than 10 meters was that he was afraid of causing unnecessary trouble. He did not know how much significance Rui Turtle would represent if it could break the limit. So, it is better to be cautious. Not long after, Bubble arrived at the sea area where the gluttonous whale was rampant. This gluttonous whale is a marine desert maker that is more terrifying than the swimming fish tribe. Wherever they pass, there is really nothing left. At the same time, these gluttonous whales are also a feast for powerful marine predators. Chen Ziming saw that from time to time, powerful creatures that were not usually seen rushed into the gluttonous whale group and preyed on the gluttonous whales. These powerful creatures who showed up on their own initiative may not know that behind the gluttonous whales, there are more advanced predators such as sea wolf monsters and mysterious pink little monsters. These advanced predators do not prey on gluttonous whales, but specialize in hunting high-level prey that are rarely seen in secret. The warriors of the human tribe are looking for high-level predators hidden behind the gluttonous whales. I just don't know if there are more advanced predators who are planning to attack the human tribe. With Elder Lu and the human tribe, Chen Ziming doesn't have to worry about these things. With his current strength level, he only needs to protect the young elites and the hunting team of the human tribe of Octopus Island. When gradually approaching the location of the hunting team, people from the human tribe of Octopus Island can already be seen clearing out gluttonous whales. These people only kill gluttonous whales on the premise of ensuring their own safety. As long as they kill enough, the possibility of the gluttonous whale group turning around will be greater. When Bubble passed by these people, everyone knew Bubble, and Bubble generously blessed everyone with a pure lotus energy. With the powerful pure lotus energy blessing, everyone's combat power and combat endurance will be greatly improved. When Bubble brought Chen Ziming back to the location of the hunting team, the 11 members of the hunting team and their rooty turtles were already bloodthirsty. They formed a dense formation and kept rushing into the gluttonous whale group that never showed any signs of turning. With only 22 people, no one could guarantee their absolute safety when they entered countless gluttonous whale groups. Therefore, whether it was the members of the hunting team or their rooty turtles, everyone was injured. Lan Zhuor and Han Lai rushed forward together, and the Panlong spear technique had been superb. Every time a spear was stabbed, a gluttonous whale was killed. She was covered in blood, but Chen Ziming knew that her injury should not be serious, because she was wearing a battle armor that had been transformed by runes, and she was holding a rune spear in her hand. With the blessing of these equipment, her actual combat power is no longer inferior to the stronger Han Lai. However, her Rui Turtle Rainbow is still much weaker than Han Lai's Rui Turtle Fiery Fire. When Chen Ziming and Pao Pao arrived, the first thing they did was to bless the members of the hunting team and their rooty turtles with a pure lotus energy. Feeling the powerful pure lotus energy added to their bodies, the members of the entire hunting team knew that Chen Ziming and Pao Pao had returned to the team. This boosted their spirits, and they quickly fought their way out of the gluttonous whales to welcome Chen Ziming and Pao Buo back to the team. Brother Chen! Brother Ziming! Brother Chen! Everyone, smelling of blood, greeted Chen Ziming enthusiastically. Thank you for your hard work. With me and Bubble here, everyone can kill with confidence. Don't worry if you are sleepy, tired, or injured. As long as we keep killing, I don't believe how long these gluttonous whales can last. Chen Ziming encouraged everyone. Killing without much passion for a long time can easily make people tired and bored. Now with the blessing of Jinglian energy and the encouragement of Chen Ziming, the morale of the entire hunting team is rising again. Chen Ziming was right. The gluttonous whales not only had the only enemy of the Octopus Island human tribe, but those shark monsters were also constantly killing the gluttonous whales. With these leaders, the seawater here is like a pool of blood, continuously attracting ocean predators from further distances to hunt the gluttonous whales. Even some ordinary sea creatures that were supposed to be food for the gluttonous whales came over in groups and devoured the corpses of the gluttonous whales everywhere. It can be said that everything is alive when a gluttonous whale falls. If the greedy whale does not turn around no matter what, Chen Ziming believes that Lai Lin, Lan Yu, Ziyu and other human warriors will take action. With the terrifying killing efficiency of human warriors, they can kill as many gluttonous whales as they come. Chen Ziming and Pao Pao took the lead, leading the hunting team of the Octopus Island human tribe to re-enter the group of gluttonous whales. Thunder and lightning flashed, and the gluttonous whales fell over in pieces. The Octopus Island human tribe hunting team has greatly improved its combat power with the addition of Chen Ziming and Bubble. Under the leadership of the three powerful human-turtle combinations of Chen Ziming, Bubble, Lanjur, Rainbow, Hon Lai, and Liehua, the long river of creatures composed of gluttonous whales was cut off. Facing the gluttonous whales, which were basically ordinary creatures, Chen Ziming also put away the axe of creation, took out a spear, and killed the enemy with the panlong spear technique like all the members of the hunting team. Now, each member of the hunting team has received a spear from Chen Ziming, and each of them has mastered the panlong spear technique, and the killing efficiency is obviously much stronger than before. Supported by the pure lotus energy of Chen Ziming and Bubble, the entire hunting team fought for another half a day before retreating to a distance to rest for a while. Boom! At this moment, a huge movement suddenly came from the far rear of the gluttonous whale group. We should have found the real culprit this time. I wonder which strong men have taken action. Hong Lai said to Chen Ziming while looking at the movement in the distance. Chen Ziming certainly knew what he was talking about. The mysterious pink little monster and the group of sea wolves it controlled were just one of the high-level predators following the gluttonous whales. There are also some high-level predators that are hidden deeper and more powerful, which even human warriors cannot find for a while. At this time, there should be new discoveries. As for the strong men that Hong Lai mentioned, it should be that in addition to human warriors, there are other intelligent races or monsters and monsters participating in the battle. The predators following the gluttonous whales, no matter whether you are human or other intelligent races, or monsters, are their hunting targets. Therefore, intelligent races like the tiger dragon, powerful lone monsters and monsters, may participate in the battle. This battle was even louder and more terrifying. Chen Ziming suspected that there were strong men with strengths above level 4 who participated in the battle, otherwise it would be difficult to make such a big noise. The battle did not last long and ended soon. As for the outcome of the battle, neither Chen Ziming nor the members of the hunting team knew. However, Chen Ziming guessed that the outcome of the battle should be favorable to the human race, because he found that the gluttonous whales had changed and were no longer firmly rushing forward. The gluttonous whales are turning. Everyone work harder and drive them back completely. Hong Lai also discovered this change and immediately called everyone to continue fighting. The 12 people and the 12 turtles formed a team again and killed the gluttonous whales. Such battles continued one after another until the morning of the next day. The gluttonous whales, whose number had obviously decreased, had to change their direction of advance and were driven back by the human race and other races. Watching the gluttonous whales go away, Chen Ziming, the members of the hunting team, and the ruby turtles were all very tired. Ah, we finally won. Let's go to another place, have a good meal and take a rest. Although Hong Lai was tired, he was very happy. He took everyone to ride the Rui turtle, evacuated the battlefield, and entered a clean sea area. 12 Rui turtles surfaced, and the 12 people went back to the turtle shell space to clean themselves, changed into casual clothes, brought food, gathered together on the back of Liehua, and started a dinner. The tender meat of the gluttonous whale with high-level strength just obtained in the battle is now on the grill. Chen Ziming took out the barbecue ingredients brought from Blue Star and grilled meat for everyone himself. The sizzling barbecued meat, sprinkled with fragrant barbecue ingredients, exuded an attractive aroma that made everyone drool. Slurp! Ziyun sucked her saliva hard, grabbed a piece of barbecued meat and stuffed it into her mouth. She was not afraid of the heat, and ate a large piece of barbecued meat into her stomach in 3 or 2 bites. She wanted to take more, but was gently patted on the hand by Chen Ziming. "Wait a minute, it's not grilled yet." Chen Ziming laughed. "Hee, brother Chen, what kind of spices are you using? Why is the barbecue so fragrant? It's really delicious." Ziyun smiled. "This is my exclusive secret recipe, which can't be found anywhere else. What should I do? If I can't eat such delicious barbecue in the future, I won't be able to eat. Then I'll give you some spices, and you can grill your own meat in the future." "Great, thank you, brother Chen." Everyone watched Chen Ziming and Ziyun chatting while waiting to eat barbecue. The people here, including Lan Zhuer, were eating Chen Ziming's barbecued meat for the first time. Chen Ziming had fried sea monster meat for Lan Zhuer before, but there was a little difference between frying and grilling. When the meat was finally grilled, the 12 people got one share, and each person only got a little bit. For these big eaters, this little bit of meat was not enough to fill their teeth. "Okay, you have tasted the taste, and if you want to eat enough, go grill it yourself." Chen Ziming took out some barbecue ingredients and gave some to each person, and asked everyone to grill it themselves. If he grilled the meat himself to feed everyone, he would have to use fire energy directly to grill it, but he felt that the meat grilled in this way would not be as fragrant as the normal one. The others were not as particular as he was. Hong Lai waved his hand and a huge piece of meat fell on Liehua's back. "I'll grill the meat for everyone. Everyone is full and there is still work to do." Hong Lai and Liehua exerted their strength at the same time, controlling the fire attribute energy and grilled the large piece of meat in an instant. Then, he followed Chen Ziming's example and sprinkled barbecue seasoning on the steaming barbecue. He waved his hand and divided the meat into more than a dozen pieces. A group of people gathered around, each with a piece, and started to eat. Chen Ziming also took a piece to eat. Although it was not as delicious as the one he roasted with natural fire, it was much more fragrant than the barbecue that everyone usually ate with the barbecue seasoning. After eating and drinking, a group of people lay on the back of the Rui turtle and rested in the sun. After a while, they had to go to the battlefield just now to search for high-quality gluttonous whale corpses, and try to transport as many corpses as possible back to the tribe. With this battle, the entire Octopus Island human tribe will not need to hunt for a long time. Especially the human warriors and the group of sea wolf monsters that Chen Ziming wiped out are a huge resource. The corpse of a 4th-level sea wolf monster leader, dozens of 3rd-level sea wolf monster corpses, and nearly 1,000 1st and 2nd-level sea wolf monster corpses. This opportunity, which came to the doorstep and was not to be missed, allowed the Octopus Island human tribe to obtain so many high-quality resources openly and honestly, greatly enhancing the strength and foundation of the tribe. This is an opportunity in crisis, and it is also an opportunity that the Octopus Island human tribe has not encountered for many years. The corpses of the sea wolf monsters were handled by human warriors, and the hunting team only needed to deal with the gluttonous whales they killed and entered the level. Another busy period, the hunting team went back and forth to Octopus Island several times before completing the task. As for the remaining ordinary gluttonous whale corpses, they were left to other marine creatures. The human tribe of Octopus Island transported all the huge harvest back to Octopus Island. Among them, the particularly precious and unknown things were handed over to Mr. Liu. The secondary precious materials were handed over to the tribal warriors for safekeeping. The secondary materials were shared by everyone. The various materials that could not be stored in the tortoise shell space of everyone's Rui turtle were placed in the secret warehouse built on Octopus Island for storage. These materials were registered and recorded by the Rui turtle who was proficient in calculation. The participants with merits would have the right to choose the required materials according to their military merits. But in actual operation, because the population of the tribe was too small, everyone was considered to be one of their own people, and they were not divided too clearly at ordinary times, and they all took the materials according to their needs. If a person was too weak, even if he was given a bunch of precious materials, he would have no place to store them, and he could not use and digest them effectively, and there was no meaning. And those who were strong and talented would use the precious materials of the tribe to improve their strength and combat power.
Their strength and combat power would be used to defend the tribe and collect more precious materials. In this small tribe, with the special existence of Mr. Lu in charge, the overall situation is very harmonious. However, after Chen Ziming came, he became an exception. In such a short time, it is impossible for Chen Ziming to fully integrate into the human tribe of Octopus Island, and Chen Ziming has many secrets.
He will not be able to fully integrate into the human tribe in the future.
Chen Ziming showed a strong ability in this gluttonous whale crisis, and his comprehensive role is no less than that of a fourth-level human warrior. It can be said that he has made great achievements in the war.
Hong Lin, who is in charge of the storage and distribution of materials, will certainly not treat Chen Ziming unfairly.
Chen Ziming obtained some skin, meat, and bones of the fourth-level sea wolf monster leader.
After asking for his opinion, Hong Lin temporarily gave him a whole third-level sea wolf monster.
This is because the third-level sea wolf monster is not small in size, and Hong Lin is afraid that it will occupy the tortoise shell space of Bubble.
Hong Lin also gave Chen Ziming some very high-quality meat. Chen Ziming didn't know what kind of meat it was. Long-term consumption of high-quality meat will bring many benefits to the human race and the Rui turtle.
After learning that Chen Ziming had no other needs, Hong Lin told Chen Ziming that if he needed anything in the future, he could tell him, and he would be provided with anything the tribe had.
This sentence represented the high recognition of Chen Ziming by the entire tribe.
Chen Ziming thanked Hong Lin, said goodbye to the members of the hunting team, and returned to their place of residence with Bubble.
After this battle, everyone needs to rest and digest well.
When everyone gets together again, the strength of many of them will be significantly improved.
Crisis brings opportunity. As long as you successfully overcome the danger, you will gain something. We need to speed up the development of our refining equipment, Chen Ziming said to Bubble.
The common metal ores in the other world are very similar to the iron ores in Blue Star.
There are many on Octopus Island, not to mention the seabed.
Using rune technology, Old Lu has been able to roughly refine the iron ores in the other world, but the crude iron refined contains a lot of impurities. Mr. Lu has never been able to effectively refine crude iron, so the tribe has always lacked metal materials. What Chen Ziming and Bubble have to do is to use rune technology based on the ore refining principle of Blue Star technology to create a micro-refining equipment to refine the refined iron of the other world. Chen Ziming has already ordered some accessories on Blue Star, and he and Bubble are transforming these accessories with runes when they are free. As long as they combine the technology and runes of the two worlds and successfully create a device that can refine qualified metal materials, even if the output is small, it will be enough for the entire Octopus Island human tribe to have a chance to take off. During the rest period, Chen Ziming and Bubble returned to Blue Star together. In addition to studying and transforming the rune refining equipment, they also studied and tested the special talent ability of mind control that they had just acquired. They collected many ancient and modern thought masterpieces and psychology books on Blue Star, and integrated this knowledge into the practical application of the fifth level, mind control, talent ability. This kind of mental control talent ability is not an ability that can be used easily, whether in the other world or on Blue Star. If it is exposed, others will be very afraid. Therefore, these tests are limited to one person and one turtle, plus Xiao Huang, Xiao He, Xiao Hu, and the group of local hounds.
Chen Ziming occasionally uses mental control to tease various wild animals in the mountains and forests around Yueming Lake.
After detailed research and testing, Chen Ziming and Bubble found that when they used their mental power to the fullest and violently launch mental control, ordinary creatures with insufficient mental power will be killed by headshot due to the powerful mental power attack. Even if the strength of mental power is controlled well, this is also a very violent means of control. Creatures with weak mental resistance will instantly lose themselves, their brains will be damaged, and they will be completely controlled. Creatures with strong mental resistance will also fall into control and cannot extricate themselves. Even enemies with stronger mental power than Chen Ziming and Bubble will be attacked by strong mental power. This kind of violent mind control and attack method can only be used in special circumstances and during combat. It cannot be used at ordinary times. It is too easy for others to discover the abnormality. For us, the most powerful thing about this mind control talent is its ability to quietly affect other living things.
This kind of influence is different from control.
It is equivalent to striving to be an excellent person and win the favor of others, the opposite sex, and fans. This is a natural method that deserves our careful study,
Chen Ziming said to Bubble. Pao Pao nodded and agreed with Chen Ziming's words.
Now we have affected the interests of some people in Blue Star.
People are the most emotional animals. They can remain loyal until death, or they can switch sides in an instant.
As the company develops, we will affect the interests of more and more people, and the company's employees will also face various temptations and challenges. I want to establish a core idea to provide training for all employees who join our company.
Lest the company's employees have problems and make me feel bad. Chen Ziming continued to talk to Bubble.
My initial idea is to combine several basic principles of the company to eliminate all ideological concerns of all employees, so that everyone can truly devote themselves to work without being affected by any external factors. The company will never harm the interests of employees, the country, the people, humanity, and Blue Star for personal gain. The company will help the development of the country and people on the basis of ensuring the interests of employees, and even pay attention to the destiny of all mankind when it is able. As long as we can truly implement the basic principles of the company such as this, coupled with the intangible influence of the fifth level, mental control, talent, I believe that our company will not have any employees who are detrimental to the company.
Chen Ziming and Bubble worked together to research and produce the company's employee training materials.
This set of training materials, even without the invisible influence of the fifth level, mind control, talent ability, is also an excellent company employee training material. As long as it is a truly capable company, training employees according to the logic of the training materials will have very good results. If Chen Ziming comes to train in person, it is hard to say what the effect will be. But Chen Ziming and Bubble believe that after Chen Ziming's personal training, the probability of the company encountering various risks caused by employee problems in the future will be reduced to the extreme.
I will train the company's core management personnel first and see the effect.
If the effect is good, hold an employee meeting, and I will show my face and give everyone a lecture in person.
Chen Ziming smiled and picked up the phone and called Lu Zihan.
When Chen Ziming drove to the factory area of Mingshan Town, the entire Xingue Biotechnology Company, Limited and its subordinate companies' management personnel were waiting for him in the company's largest conference room. The managers who came this time, including the most junior managers, were invited to attend the boss's first training session even if they only managed one person.
Xingue Biotechnology Company, Limited and its subsidiaries have very good welfare benefits.
After Lu Zihan came, he created a new employee welfare system under the instruction of Chen Ziming.
Chen Ziming's rule of never dismissing employees has won the hearts of most employees. As for salaries, bonuses and other benefits, they have been adjusted to the highest standards in the industry. At the beginning, Lu Zihan reminded Chen Ziming that it would easily bring the company down.
Chen Ziming smiled and responded, "I don't run a business to make money, and I still have a lot of products in my hands.
The company will not collapse." From then on, Lu Zihan never questioned Chen Ziming's decision again.
Because of this, the boss Chen Ziming is also a big star in his own company, and basically all employees are his loyal fans. This kind of unique good boss, the key is that he is young, tall, and handsome, and not married yet. Who would not like him?
Even the majority of male employees did not regard Chen Ziming as a competitor.
In the words of male employees, if the boss likes the goddess they like, ask the boss to take the goddess away, they will never be jealous.
Chen Ziming, who has his own charm, walked into the conference room, and the conference room instantly burst into warm applause.
"Hello, uncles, aunts, brothers, and sisters."
Chen Ziming used a very down-to-earth opening greeting.
"Hello, boss."
Everyone greeted Chen Ziming in unison.
Since the establishment of the company, we have never held training other than job skills training. This time, I will personally tell you about our company's development concept, future development direction, and various difficulties and problems that will be faced. Only when you are mentally prepared can you devote yourself to the actual work.
Chen Ziming didn't talk nonsense and started the lecture directly.
With the training materials carefully prepared by Chen Ziming and Pao Pao, and under the invisible influence of Chen Ziming's level 5, mind control, talent energy, the company management participating in the training, including Lu Zihan, entered a state of listening carefully. Chen Ziming expressed his ideas and concepts in the most easy-to-understand language, reshaping everyone's understanding of him and Xingue Biotechnology Company, Limited. Chen Ziming did not give a long speech, and the content of the training was not much.
The training session ended in just half an hour.
But in this half hour, no one was absent-minded, and everyone was listening carefully.
Everyone seemed to have entered an optimal learning state.
After the training, everyone looked at Chen Ziming again, and the feeling was very different. On the basis of respect, there were many other emotions.
With Chen Ziming's current mental strength, he could clearly perceive everyone's emotional changes. Chen Ziming was very satisfied with this training. He found Lu Zihan and Feng Jiliang again and asked them to arrange a training meeting for all employees. The whole company took a day off and held a simple training meeting.
Each department organized everyone's activities on its own.
Eat, drink and play, the company provides financial support.
A few days later, Chen Ziming appeared in front of all employees and gave lectures and training in person. Although there were more people this time and the venue was changed to an open space, the effect of the training was not weakened with the help of the sound reinforcement equipment. The whole audience listened silently for half an hour, which was really more serious and dedicated than the most solemn and important meeting.
Chen Ziming's 2 training lectures were filmed with a high-definition camera and made into training videos.
In the future, when new employees join the company, they must learn this training video before job skills training. Although the effect of the video is not as good as that of the real person, the effect is also good. As long as Chen Ziming conducts personal training for core employees from time to time and organizes a large-scale employee training when he is free, the safety hazards of all personnel can be minimized.
And the core personnel of the company such as Lu Zihan, Feng Jiliang, Chen Yiling, Chen Shiji, Tang Wenba, and Tang Shouwu, they will often contact Chen Ziming, and under the subtle influence, these people have less to worry about. It's like Chen Ziming is using his extraordinary personality charm to constantly infect everyone and gain everyone's sincere recognition and support. Chen Ziming did not actively use mental control methods to try to control anyone on Blue Star. During this period, there is another good news.
After arduous negotiations, Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited and Chrysanthemum Technology Company, Limited finally reached a profit-sharing cooperation agreement on the Shingue security system software that both parties are satisfied with. Chrysanthemum Technology Company, Limited will package and sell the Shingue security system software of Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited in various projects of the company.
The profits from sales will be divided into 30% and 70% by the 2 companies.
Chrysanthemum Technology Company, Limited will get 30% and Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited will get 70%. Chen Ziming was concerned about the issue of the security system continuing to use the name and logo of Shingue, and then signed and agreed to the cooperation agreement. Ziming, Chrysanthemum Company expressed its intention to cooperate with us to continue to develop personal version of security system software based on the Shingue security system.
I think this is a big market, and we can do it.
It can also be regarded as supporting the difficult situation of Chrysanthemum Company.
Lu Zihan said to Chen Ziming, "We can cooperate.
Ask them to do the research and requirements, and hand them over to me. I will ask the R&D department to make a personal security system kernel for them, and leave the rest of the work to them."
Sister Zihan, you should discuss the specific cooperation method.
As long as you don't get sucked in and can use the name and logo of the Divine Turtle, there will be no problem.
Chen Ziming said to Lu Zihan.
Chen Ziming and Lu Zihan held a small meeting efficiently, set the general direction of the company's work, and he was ready to return to Yueming Lake.
Ziming, recently many company employees have come to me and Minister Chen to confess and report.
Many people outside are trying to obtain information about our company through various means. Although it seems to be some insignificant little things, if you connect all the things together, this matter is not simple.
You are the main target, but you have to be careful. Lu Zihan suddenly reminded.
Chen Ziming knew that Chen Shiji reported the situation to him as soon as possible. The reason why this situation happened now is that his employee training played a role. Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited is not a national confidentiality unit, and the employee's confidentiality awareness is not that strong, and no confidentiality agreement has been signed. As direct participants in the production of Shingue strengthening pills and Shingue scar cream, they naturally became the objects of temptation and inquiries by those with ulterior motives. They either contacted the parties directly through various means, or indirectly inquired through the parties' acquaintances, friends, and relatives. The methods were varied and difficult to guard against. Some employees fell into the trap and accidentally revealed a lot of information inside the factory.
After Chen Ziming's personal training, these employees finally realized the problem and basically took the initiative to surrender to Lu Zihan and Chen Shiji.
Some employees with higher vigilance discovered the problem in advance and reported it to Chen Shiji's security department. Chen Shiji collected all the clues and information and sent people to verify and investigate. He found that most people were greedy for petty gains and took the benefits of strangers to help inquire about some information. Some valuable clues were also found, such as Tang Wenba's former college roommate, who had been trying to inquire about the situation of the Shingue strengthening pills and Shingue scar removing whitening cream. Behind him was the shadow of the Benzi people.
Don't worry, Sister Zihan, there will be no problem here. Chen Ziming is absolutely confident in his safety on Blue Star.
Even if a nuclear bomb falls on his head, he can run to another world to hide. As his and Bubble's spiritual power continues to improve, their ability to sense crises is getting stronger and stronger. With the strength of the Blue Star humans, if they want to harm them, they will have a certain crisis warning sense. Well, as long as there is no problem with you and the R&D department, the rest are trivial. With the security department watching, nothing will happen.
Lu Zihan saw Chen Ziming's confidence and felt relieved.
Chen Ziming waited for Lu Zihan to leave, and then found Chen Shiji and Tang Xiuwu. We don't have enough manpower, so we don't need to keep investigating.
If you find some suspicious people, report them directly to the relevant departments and let professionals investigate them. Now it can be confirmed that behind these things, the most active must be Benzi country. Then we will concentrate on investigating Benzi country's intelligence in Wuxi City, or even in the entire Xia country. As long as we find intelligence that can break the situation, we will take the initiative to attack.
Chen Ziming told Chen Shiji and Tang Xiuwu his ideas.
The company's security department has been growing, but the overall scale is still too small and the staff is limited.
For the various intricate clues obtained, as long as the authenticity of the clues is confirmed, you can directly call the police or report to the relevant departments.
Perhaps you can also help the relevant departments to catch some hidden termites.
Chen Ziming only wants to target the Benzi people who are taking action for the time being, and others can be put aside for now.
Boss, we received a message that the International Traditional Medicine Association will hold an event in Wuxi City.
This news was announced suddenly, and it feels a little wrong.
Chen Shiji provided another latest news. What kind of organization is this association? Chen Ziming asked. This is a non-governmental organization. We checked and found that their name has the word international.
Not only is it related to Benzi and Nanli, but it also has some connections with some Western countries. However, this association does have many famous traditional medicine experts in our country joining, and many people who study traditional medicine are proud to join this association. Their entry threshold is relatively high, and ordinary people can't get in.
Chen Shiji explained.
Western countries are the most fun in these non-governmental organizations and associations. I didn't expect that there is such an international association for traditional medicine in our country. We will fight back if the enemy comes, and we will block the water with earth. We have no desires and no demands.
Let's see what tricks they can play. Chen Ziming sighed.
He also felt that the International Traditional Medicine Association chose to hold activities in Wuxi City at this time because of the company's products based on traditional medicine prescriptions. However, as he said, he was confident and had no desires.
He really didn't take a non-governmental organization seriously.
If this association wanted to boycott this and sanction it like some international textile industry associations, he wouldn't mind spending some time and energy to completely break them up. As expected by Chen Ziming and Chen Shiji, the next day, Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited received an invitation letter from the International Traditional Medicine Association, inviting the company's traditional medicine experts to participate in academic exchange activities.
Chen Ziming felt like laughing when he received this news. He definitely didn't have the time and energy to play with these people.
Tang Wenba, who was most familiar with the field of traditional medicine in the company, was still a little behind in academic level, and he was humiliated when he ran over. Therefore, Chen Ziming asked Lu Zihan to directly reject the invitation and not go. In the eyes of others in the industry, the invitation letter was extremely glorious, but in Chen Ziming's eyes, it was nothing more than bullshit. After the International Traditional Medicine Association's event was successfully held in Wuxi City, the news that Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited despised traditional medicine, driven by some promoters, spread everywhere. The International Traditional Medicine Association, which is the most authoritative and has the largest number of well-known expert members, specially invited traditional medicine experts from Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited, which produces Shingue Qianshan pills and Shingue scar removal and whitening cream, to participate in academic exchanges.
I didn't expect to be rejected outright. I wonder if their company is contemptuous of the authority and well-known experts of the Traditional Medicine Association? Or does it have no real traditional medicine experts at all?
According to Dr. Cui Maozhong, a well-known expert member of the Traditional Medicine Association, he once visited Turtle Biotechnology Company, Limited and found that the company is extremely small. The so-called technical person in charge is only an ordinary undergraduate student who has graduated less than 2 years ago. There is no strength or technology at all. Their company's products are most likely immature formulas purchased from some foreign research institutions and brought into the country to harm Chinese people. There are countless long articles like this popping up on the internet. Even the most capable female netizens of Xia Kingdom were caught off guard before they could react. When the public opinion about Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited was spread on the internet, even the majority of female netizens in Xiagua who spontaneously defended Shingue scar removal and whitening cream could not suppress it for a while. Under the impetus of money, the public opinion offensive launched by professional forces was still unstoppable by ordinary netizens without organization. Overnight, Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited and its products were once again pushed to the forefront. Just when Lu Zihan, Feng Jiliang, Chen Yiling and others felt that things were not going well, Chen Ziming was smiling and saying to Bubble, "Black and red are also red, it really makes sense. You are not popular enough now, right? It makes me want to spend my own money to blacken us." Bubble squinted comfortably and responded, "It feels good, I will expand the space a little bit. The space is a bit small, so just expand it to 10,000 cubic meters. In this way, you can accumulate more evolutionary energy each time. If you encounter something in the other world and can't come back, you will have enough evolutionary energy to deal with various situations. Moreover, the size of the spoils will become larger and larger in the future, and sufficient space will be needed to store them." Chen Ziming agreed that Bubble could take the opportunity to expand the tortoise shell space. Bubble consumed the accumulated 40,000 evolutionary energy and expanded the tortoise shell space from 6,000 cubic meters to 10,000 cubic meters. The evolutionary energy used by Rui Turtle to expand the tortoise shell space was actually consumed, and the improvement of their strength was very limited. In response to the public opinion on the internet, Lu Zihan called Chen Ziming and asked if he needed to organize a counterattack. There is still a lot of cash in the company account of Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited. If Chen Ziming really wants to fight back, there are many ways. However, Chen Ziming obviously doesn't want to do this. He replied, "Let it go, don't interfere." Of course, Chen Ziming cares most about popularity. As for whether the product is easy to sell or how much money is made, these are not the focus of his concern. Moreover, good wine will always need people who know the goods. The person behind the unfavorable remarks against Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited wants to ruin the company's reputation in one go and then bring the company down. But Chen Ziming has too many trump cards in his hand. As long as he is willing, his company can stand firm. Once this wave of public opinion is over, everything will still depend on the strength of the product. As long as the product can really stand the test of time, there is nothing to be afraid of. Therefore, Chen Ziming asked the company not to take the initiative to deal with the public opinion storm on the internet. The bigger the public opinion storm, the more benefits he would get. Under this cusp, Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited, the company in question, did not respond or make any movement. However, the initiator of the incident, the International Association of Traditional Medicine, issued an official announcement. The announcement stated righteously that the association, out of respect for the developers of the two miraculous products, Shingue strengthening pills and Shingue scar removal and whitening cream, specially sent an invitation letter to Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited to invite relevant experts to participate in academic exchange activities. Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited cannot send experts to participate in the event due to its own reasons. This is a normal academic exchange process. I hope everyone will not overinterpret it. Dr. Cui Maozhong, a well-known member of the association, will never make remarks that slander others. I hope everyone will stop using the doctor's remarks to attack others. The International Association of Traditional Medicine issued a special announcement statement, which not only did not put out the fire, but instead had the suspicion of adding fuel to the fire. This announcement statement at least confirmed the fact that Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited refused to send experts to participate in academic exchanges. As for the statement that Dr. Cui Maozhong, a well-known member of the association, will not make remarks that defame others, you can also interpret it as that what Dr. Cui Maozhong said on the internet is true. The announcement of the International Association of Traditional Medicine, after being interpreted by professionals, has further confirmed some of the views on the internet. Just when the online public opinion was in full swing, an account named Little Divine Dr. Miaodingxiang suddenly posted a 5-minute internal company training video on the internet, which was immediately pushed to the hot search. The introduction of the video is: as a new employee of a company, I participated in such a training at the first time. What kind of company would it be to educate employees like this? This edited video is exactly the video of Chen Ziming during the company training. The 5-minute video content is the opening section of Chen Ziming telling his employees about his ideas and concepts, which is very touching. Once this video was posted on the internet, it seemed to have magic. All the Xia people who watched this video were infected. Chen Ziming's image, temperament, and movements are impeccable. He uses the most sincere language to tell a very great idea. In particular, the thoughts about employees, the country, and the people of Xia are very down to earth and touch the hearts of all Xia people. This boss is so handsome. How could such a boss harm the people of Xia? Finally, I see the boss of a company that can produce such a magical product as the turtle scar removal and whitening cream. It turns out that he is so young, so handsome, and so elegant. I found that I no longer love my male god. The boss is my male god. I want to join the boss's company. From now on, I will be the boss's loyal fan and loyal customer. Never betray. The first time Chen Ziming showed his face online, it caused a huge sensation. He had not prohibited the training video from being circulated, but he was still a little hesitant about whether to upload it to the internet. He was worried that his 5th level, mind control, talent would still be effective when spread through the internet, which would cause unpredictable consequences. He planned to let the training video circulate naturally in a small range for a period of time to test the effect, and then consider whether to upload it to the internet. Unexpectedly, a new employee of the company, because he couldn't stand the online comments, took the lead and posted the training video on the internet. Now it seems that his worries are right, but also a bit redundant. After the training video was widely circulated on the internet, the effect of mind control was almost gone. But it still had a certain blessing effect on Chen Ziming's image, temperament, and movements, making him full of charm and making his words more resonate with everyone. Is Miao Dingxiang an employee of our company? When Chen Ziming received a call from Lu Zihan, the first thing he asked was the little Dr. Miao Dingxiang who uploaded the training video. Lu Zihan smiled and said, "Ziming, I called you for this. Don't blame her. She came to ask for my opinion before sending the training video. Didn't you say that you would not intervene and let things take their own course? I felt that Miao Dingxiang had her own ideas, so I didn't stop her from taking action and let her make her own decisions and know when to stop. Now it seems that she has a very good sense of proportion." Chen Ziming certainly didn't mean to blame Miao Dingxiang. This was the result of his own laissez-faire behavior. After Lu Zihan's introduction, Chen Ziming learned that Miao Dingxiang was a newly recruited employee of the company, and an employee of the newly established company's R&D department. The reason why Chen Ziming wanted to set up a real R&D department in the company was that with the continuous expansion of the acquisition and processing of medicinal materials, the company needed certain R&D and technical support. In the future, the company's main product lines will increase, and some R&D work can also be handed over to the R&D department. He and Pao Pao don't have to do everything themselves. The so-called R&D department formed by him and Pao Pao is just an empty shell. They can't always help the company solve problems in every detail. Therefore, the establishment of a real company R&D department was put on the agenda. Chen Ziming doesn't need strong R&D capabilities for this R&D department. He can recruit some talented and potential R&D technicians and slowly train them. At this stage, as long as they can solve some simple problems, it will be fine. Chen Ziming transferred Tang Wenba, who he had cultivated vigorously, to the R&D department as the person in charge. His requirement for the R&D department is not to recruit R&D personnel with experience and research results, nor to pursue academic qualifications, but only to recruit outstanding young people with a certain foundation. With him and Pao Pao, it doesn't matter whether other R&D personnel have experience or not. What matters is that they have talent, potential, active thinking and strong plasticity. Chen Ziming is very clear that if he pursues short-term benefits and recruits some arrogant researchers, it will be detrimental to the future development of the R&D department. Because everyone knows that there is a strong R&D department behind Chen Ziming, they jokingly call the newly established R&D department of the company the second R&D department. The overall scale of the company is not large now. After Lu Zihan came, she was also personally responsible for the work of the Human Resources Department and participated in the recruitment interviews of personnel. Chen Ziming is very clear about Lu Zihan's ability to identify people, so after explaining his requirements, he let Lu Zihan and Tang Wenba recruit personnel for the second R&D department. Miao Dingxiang is a new employee of the R&D department recruited by Lu Zihan. She is from Wuxi City and was born in a family of Xia medicine rooted in Wuxi City. She has received good family education since childhood and has a very deep understanding of traditional Xia medicine. She is smart and studious.
She was admitted to Kyoto Seia Medical University with excellent grades. She just graduated this year and is doing an internship in her hometown.
She is a loyal fan of Shingue Changshan pills and Shingue scar removal and whitening cream. After learning that Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited is recruiting R&D personnel in traditional medicine, she ran over without hesitation. Her conditions are very consistent with Chen Ziming's requirements, so she was favored by Lu Zihan at first sight.
After the interview, Lu Zihan and Tang Wenba were very satisfied with her.
When Miao Dingxiang officially joined the company, she happened to meet Chen Ziming personally training all company employees, and she was deeply affected by it.
The company suddenly fell into a public opinion storm on the internet.
The little genius Dr. Miao Dingxiang, who was originally a fairy of Xia medicine popularization on the internet, could not stand this anger and immediately decided to fight back. After obtaining Lu Zihan's consent, she removed the content that was not suitable for public release from Chen Ziming's company internal training video and posted the most touching part online, which caused a huge sensation.
I am an ordinary production line worker of Shingue Technology Company, Limited. I have verified with my real name that all employees of the company do have to undergo this training. I am an ordinary resident of Mingshan Town. I have verified with my real name that when Shingue Pharmaceutical Factory held a training meeting for all employees, I and many residents of the town were outside to listen. The scene sounded even more shocking, and we outsiders were all excited. My brother is an employee of Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited, and their welfare benefits are super good. Since my brother participated in the company's training, the whole person is like chicken blood, full of energy, as if he has a huge mission. I am a college student from a poor family in Wuxi City. I heard from my family that Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited will give priority to recruiting local poor college students like us. I plan to join after graduation.
Miao Dingxiang's video went viral, and a large number of netizens who knew the actual situation stood up with their real names to support Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited. Smart friends, have you noticed that all the people who speak and support Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited are real names that can be verified? And all the accounts that slander Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited are private accounts.
Are you familiar with this method? Did Chrysanthemum Company enjoy the same treatment before?
So, we have to push this video up so that more people can see the truth of the matter. Many people began to speak for Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited spontaneously, and even compared it with Chrysanthemum Company. We are discussing the technical issues of traditional medicine now, not discussing various feelings.
Even if a company has feelings, what's the use if it doesn't have technology? Show off feelings?
After collecting various data during this period, I made a comprehensive judgment that the Shingue strengthening pills and Shingue scar removing whitening cream are definitely technologies bought from
abroad.
Because our Xia country does not have such powerful traditional medicine experts. The real traditional medicine inheritance has long been in developed countries such as Benzi, Nanli, Pru, and Myligian.
Are you still counting on folk barefoot doctors, ancestral prescriptions, and plaster masters to revitalize the traditional medicine of Xiagua? Wake up, you little pinks!
In addition to professionals who guide public opinion on the internet, there are also awakened people who think they have the truth of the world. Soon, a message from the comment area of Chrysanthemum Company and a cooperation message officially released later slapped many people in the face. Support a company with great feelings. Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited has strong cross-industry technical strength and R&D capabilities.
I am glad that we can become partners.
The official account of Chrysanthemum Company left a message of support, which attracted a lot of attention. Just when many people questioned whether the official account of Chrysanthemum Company was stolen, Chrysanthemum Company officially announced through official channels that they cooperated with Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited to sell and develop Shingue Security System software. Subsequently, the promotional video of Shingue Security System, jointly produced by Chrysanthemum Company and Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited was also officially released on the Internet Gateway. Through the promotional video, everyone discovered that Shingue Biotechnology Company, Limited has quietly developed a powerful security system across industries that impressed Chrysanthemum Company. Healthcare products, cosmetics and skin care products, accessories, information security software, this industry spans a lot. When you are still questioning whether they are secretly buying foreign technology, they have already become big names in the field of information security. Surprised? Unexpected? No wonder they don't even bother to answer your questions. Chen Ziming didn't pay too much attention to the public opinion turmoil on the internet. The development of his and Pea Peo's rune refining equipment had entered a critical moment. He and Pao Pao designed and modified a machine for engraving runes based on the Blue Star engraving machine. With his and Bubble's current level 3 strength and mental strength, using the secret engraving method is still a long way from being able to secretly engrave energy runes that are almost non-dissipating like Mr. Lu. In another world, carving runes is a very delicate and tedious task, but with Blue Star's automated engraving machine, it is not difficult to carve complex rune patterns on the surface of metal materials. After a large number of experiments, Chen Ziming and Pao Pao designed and manufactured a miniature refining equipment based on the theory of electrothermal metallurgy, and successfully replaced the technical means of the science and technology system with the technical means of the rune technology system. Chen Ziming specially found various accessories customized by the factory. He put these accessories on the engraving machine and used the engraving program designed by Bubble to quickly engrave dense runes. Such rune carving is very efficient. A set of complex refining equipment runes designed based on basic runes and applied science and technology were all carved in a short period of time. In the turtle shell space of the Bubble, Chen Ziming assembled the entire set of refining equipment, and then input the energy in his body. The newly assembled set of rune refining equipment shone with a faint rune light and began to operate. Chen Ziming picked up a piece of dark iron from another world refined by Mr. Lu, put it into the inlet of the refining equipment, and then increased the energy input. It didn't take long for the crude iron to melt into molten iron under the high temperature generated by the runes. Then, through a series of physical and chemical reactions, the molten iron with very high purity was successfully separated. The molten iron flows out from the discharge port and turns into spiritual iron after cooling. Other waste materials and the crude iron are discharged from the waste port. When a piece of dark and shiny spiritual iron that inherently contains spiritual energy cools and takes shape, it marks that the Octopus Island human tribe has finally gotten rid of the limitation of insufficient metal materials. Chen Ziming picked up the newly cooled spirit iron and conducted some simple tests. He found that the performance of the spirit iron in all aspects was much stronger than the steel on the Blue Star, and its overall performance was unmatched by the steel on the Blue Star. Moreover, spiritual iron has its own spiritual energy, which is very suitable for making weapons and equipment from other worlds. Especially, it will be much easier to secretly carve runes on the spiritual iron material. Chen Ziming also knew that the steel ingot he gave to Mr. Lu had been re-refined with spiritual energy, so that it could be used to make rune equipment. If the metal material has no aura, it is only suitable for open engraving. Just like the rune refining equipment made by Chen Ziming and Pao Bao, it is fully open for engraving runes. With spiritual iron, the difficulty of refining rune equipment will be greatly reduced in the future. If we add our rune engraving machine, our speed of refining rune equipment will definitely be much faster than others. However, we still need to learn the method of refining this rune equipment from the experienced Mr. Lu. Chen Ziming fell in love with Mr. Lu's method of refining rune equipment again. As long as he can continuously provide spiritual iron to the human tribe on Octopus Island, there will be no difficulty in learning some knowledge from Mr. Lu. It's just that this rune refining equipment has been built, but it cannot be used directly on Octopus Island. Taking out such a brand new set of rune equipment cannot be explained to Mr. Lu. Therefore, Chen Ziming could only make up a reason, saying that after learning the rune technology, he could refine a small amount of spiritual iron. Chen Ziming didn't take the initiative to tell him how to refine it specifically. He believed that Mr. Lu and the people from the Octopus Island human tribe, who had already thought about his identity and origin, would not ask him. As long as it can provide spiritual iron to the human tribe on Octopus Island, nothing else matters. Before Chen Ziming returned to the other world, he received another call from Lu Zihan. He thought Lu Zihan was looking for him because of the internet public opinion matter, but he didn't expect it to be this. Lu Zihan said, "Ziming, please come to the company. There are some things that are not convenient to talk over the phone." Chen Ziming didn't say much. He answered, hung up the phone, packed up, and drove to the factory in Mingshan town. When he rushed to the reception room, he saw two men sitting upright at a glance. One looked to be in his 40s or 50s, and the other looked to be in his 30s. Their mental temperament was different from ordinary people at first glance. Lu Zihan, Chen Shiji, and Tang Xiuwu were all there. As soon as Chen Ziming saw this posture, he roughly guessed who was coming and what the reason was. "Boss! Boss! This is our boss, Mr. Chen Ziming. This is Yu Jibin, Mr. Yu. This is Yu Weicheng, Mr. Yu. Hello, Mr. Yu, Mr. Yu. Hello, Boss Chen." Everyone stood up, and Lu Zihan introduced the two guests to Chen Ziming.
After some polite greetings, everyone sat down. Yu Jibin, who was slightly older, said very directly, Boss Chen, after testing, we found that your company's Shingue Qianshan pills are very helpful for our work. We need to purchase Shingue Qianshan pills in large quantities. I wonder if your company can supply us through special channels. As soon as he said this, everyone looked at Chen Ziming. Of course. Chen Ziming readily agreed. His straightforward answer made the two visitors as well as Chen Shiji and Tang Xiuhu very happy. Only Lu Zihan always maintained the original smile without much change in her expression. However, the turtle strengthening pills are limited by raw materials and their production capacity is very limited. How much quantity do you need? Chen Ziming asked the two visitors. Based on the market price, of course the more the better. Yu Jibin replied. Chen Ziming thought for a while and said with a smile, this product has been launched on the market, and many patients do need it, so we cannot take the initiative to stop the market supply. Let's do this. How about we give you 100,000 boxes and 1 million pills every month? Yu Jibin also said very cheerfully, okay, then it's settled. Boss Chen, let's add your contact information. If your company develops similar products in the future, we will definitely support you. In this way, a large order worth nearly 100 million yuan per month was finalized in just a few sentences. Chen Ziming knew that with this customer, no matter how hard the people in Benzi country tried in the future, it would all be in vain. The contract is signed, the host and the guests enjoy themselves, and the guests leave satisfied. Chen Shiji walked to Chen Ziming and whispered, Boss, the customer came here on his own initiative. Chen Ziming smiled and said, Brother Chen, don't think too much, I understand everything. Chen Ziming knew very well that based on the education Chen Shiji and Tang Xiuhu had received, they had to be upright first. As long as Chen Ziming does not do anything to disgrace the country and the people, they will not do anything detrimental to Chen Ziming and the company. Moreover, with their wisdom, they also know that when there was a need in the past, they would come to their doorstep like they do today, without them having to do anything. As for the enhanced version of the turtle strengthening pill, Chen Ziming has clearly told him that it cannot be mass-produced and that it must be specially configured according to different people. As long as Chen Ziming is not willing, no one can get this kind of thing.